Cities also tend to prefer like certain economic policies that favor large cities, which are going to be Democrat supported more than not, whereas like Republicans might cater to like I don't know, like agriculture or stuff like that, stuff that would favor rural people. It just depends. There's probably like a ton of different issues that would like start to split these places.
Because I'm looking at some of these places, like 86%, 13, and then 80-20, and their neighbor is the opposite, 67 to 31.
Sorry,
That's like
that fucked up everything.
But who did you vote for, X?
got Omega
I'm
DMCA.
Canadian, motherfucker.
Oh, thank God, thank God.
And even if I did vote, I would.
No one got DMCA'd. I just got knocked offline because OBS
Well,
crashed. But I'm trying to set up an overlay for you.
If I wanted to influence people on their
is not
political
working right
stance,
now.
I'd be a politician. Okay, instead of playing video games.
Somebody gave a cute idea in chat. You could probably watch other countries doing our election coverage and hope they wouldn't DMCA you. So you can watch like ABC Australia.
True. ABC Australia.
I'm just trying to make an overlay for you guys.
Anybody could.
Yeah, they'll still clap.
It's gonna be like big though.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like half the. Maybe we'll put it like here. Here, I'll show you what I have going right now.
Apparently, news has it he might be taking a nap somewhere, guys. So we gotta wait for him to wake up first.
Why?
That might work.
That's the wrong Joe. They mean Joe Rogan.
I also want to make the chat less. I want to make the chat more visible.
Foot down, Greek. I want to see that.
Oh, sorry.
Somebody. Oh, Joe Rogan started. Yeah, we'll be watching that too.
When does North Carolina start reporting?
I'm not sure. Look it up. Google it.
North Carolina. I thought North Carolina.
We can watch Joe Rogan.
Wait, no shot. Are you sure?
Joe Rogan doesn't DMCA.
Oh, do it.
But isn't it owned by Spotify now?
True.
Is it only his podcast on that thing? Can he do whatever he wants? As long
I
as
think he can do whatever he wants. I mean, look, you are taking a risk. XQC's right, but Joe Rogan doesn't DMCA people. He's pretty chill about that shit. And it's gonna be like interdimensional vampires, because Alex Jones is gonna show up and talk about how Democrats are sacrificing babies to win. It's gonna be pretty legit.
But low key, he's onto something. I think, like Alex Jones, like. It's always the crazy guy that's right in the end.
The baby sacrifice.
It is. Because it's like the guy in the movie that warns everybody, and we never listen to them.
Greek, that is the Among Us fallacy. Okay, it's something that I do a lot. If you make 60,000 terrible claims, you're bound to have a couple of them right. Okay, that nobody thought about. That's just kind of how it works.
Well, I like Alex Jones, and you guys got a problem. Debate.
He's funny as fuck. Yeah, he's funny, but kind of crazy.
Well, the executives are all the electorate is worshiping owl gods, or whatever it was on that last podcast.
13.
Yeah, he was talking about Bohemian.
That was nuts, dude. That's some crazy ass shit.
So the main states that we're looking for are Arizona, Texas, Florida, Pennsylvania.
No, so Florida is most likely going to go towards Trump, is what it's looking like, heavily likely. Right now, the three that New York Times are tracking are Florida, Georgia, and North Carolina are the three that they're looking at, where if Biden wins any of those three states, it seems highly unlikely that Trump can win. And then if Trump wins all three of these states, then he's on track to win.
Steven, if Trump loses, is this the last time we'll see a Republican president for a long time?
That's
what everyone's saying.
No one knows. It's really hard.
No one knows.
Nobody knows what anything is going to look like past this. If the Democrats lose, it could mean a lot for the Democrats. If the Republicans lose, it could mean a lot for the Republicans. If the Republicans win, it could mean a lot for it's just really hard to say for anybody.
Okay, so why are some counties counting and some not in one given zone?
Everybody has like different types of machines or processes by which they count, and sometimes it just takes longer to report.
And how secure are the machines and the systems?
In the United States, the election integrity for national level elections are very, 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 very secure. There's been a lot of people that have looked a lot for types of election fraud or voter fraud more specifically, and it's not something that's usually found in the United States. It's really, really hard to find it.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I was gonna ask like how you know that or whatever, or if you've seen it or you know the system.
Yeah, so for instance, like Republicans talk about voter fraud all the time. When Trump became president, Trump put together a little commission to look for voter fraud because he was so convinced that it exists, and then he disbanded it after like a year. They had made some really strong claims initially about how they knew that voter fraud existed in a lot of places, but then when they were asked to present that evidence, the commission was asked to present that evidence to Congress, they couldn't present anything. They had nothing.
How serious is Trump about, like, if he loses, he said he's not going to leave office? And
no one has any idea. All of that is highly speculative. No one has any idea.
Huh.
Way
spooky.
Who the fuck is Slasher?
Spooky.
Why is
Oh.
every other side saying Trump is losing Florida, but New York Times says, okay, this is what this means, okay? Let's say that I have one group of 100 people and another group of 100 people. Let's say that the first 100 people are expected to go 50-50 for Democrats.
I'm trying
and
to figure out
Republicans,
how to
and let's say
fucking
the
make
other group of
chat
people are
more
expected
opaque.
to go like,
How do I do that?
like 90% for Republicans. If I have most of the first group reporting and the Democrats are winning, by
I don't know
like
how to
60%,
turn on
but
closed
almost
captioning
none of the
either.
second group is reporting.
I
even if it
want
looks
to
like I'm
do
winning,
all
I
these
know
things
that
for
when I
you.
start getting
I don't think
numbers from that
YouTube
second
has
group,
closed
it's gonna
captioning
skew
live. That's
heavily
fucking
Republican.
insane.
That's how people are able to call races so much earlier. So, for instance, in Florida, when we get all the cities reporting first, we know that those rural counties are going really, really, really hard for Trump.
Okay, if
So
I put
Biden
the
doesn't
chat
have a
overlay
really big lead,
properties,
even if he's got a small lead in a lot of these cities, it's not going to matter.
can
because once the
somebody give
rural
me
districts start reporting,
CSS
we know that
code
he's
to
gonna
make
lose
it
in a landslide
opaque?
there. That's why people say that's
Because
why
I'm adding
people
a
will say, like,
filter
oh,
and it
he's,
doesn't
you know,
work.
Biden is winning right now by 3%. He's got like a 1% chance of winning, though. That's what people mean when they say that.
Oh.
Color
I watched a
correction on the
video about
browser
how the
source?
votes are counted, and some people, apparently, like some states, like are like stalling, like
Okay,
they
let me try
wait
that.
or something, and they do it like later or like
That's what I was doing.
yeah.
It didn't
in the
work
way
though.
they proceed.
Color correction on
Um,
the.
What if all like the swing states or like the important ones that are like can go both ways, they all stalled to make it like
Oh,
you know,
that does
interesting?
work.
Well, so
You guys
that's
are
the
big brain,
scary
yeah.
thing is that people don't know if it might take us a few days to get like a total count from places like Pennsylvania that are considered.
We need like a
incredibly
drop
important.
shadow, right?
Because the worry that people are going to have is that Trump's
trying to
going to
figure
say,
out how to do
"I
it.
win, fuck it," and they're going to want to stop the count when there might be more votes to count that might change the outcome of the election in certain states.
Right.
I just try a couple different
Okay,
things.
okay. That brings another question then. If people are starting to count votes, can people still vote?
The polls close at a certain time.
So
in
it's
the
already
United
100%
States. However,
opaque.
my understanding is that in every single
But it
state,
needs
I
like a
believe,
drop shadow.
as long as
I think
you
it's
are
going to take
in line
CSS code
when they
to figure
close the
out.
polls, you can stay in line and you can vote past the time that they are closed.
Okay, last question. Okay,
Mhm.
then in that case, isn't that kind of a weird system? Because now you can see the results already kicking in.
Mhm.
Couldn't that change people's voting tendencies because the results are
It could.
already out and then they change? Isn't that a flawed system?
We could also just put the chat here.
Yeah, it could. I mean,
Yeah.
it depends. Like a lot of people view these things very differently. It's
Like,
hard to say if there's a
up
right or wrong
here
answer.
for a bit,
So, for instance, some people say
and
that
then
like,
move it
oh, like
here.
maybe we shouldn't do polling at all
you
because
guys
if
can't
people
see
think
this,
their
hang on.
candidate is up a lot, maybe
I'll
they
show you
won't
what I mean.
vote or something like
Exactly,
Like
exactly.
that.
So if you're winning by like 4%, like dude, easy clap, and like it'll average out, and we're gonna end up winning. And then
Well,
the
but
exact
that's-
opposite happens with
But
the opposition.
Felix, a lot of it is unfair. Like, oh, I'm going to give tax cuts to rappers, so he just
that's
wins
different.
every
This is-
rapper platform.
It needs a.
That's kind of fucking hacks to me.
This is all part of the strategy that
needs
goes into
a,
like an election. Like everybody,
It needs
yeah,
a shadow,
everybody does
but
this.
right now it's probably fine.
Um,
Okay, as for
Like, so,
closed
instance, like,
captioning,
Kamala
I have
Harris
no
just tweeted
fucking
out,
idea
like,
how to
stay
get you
in
guys
line,
closed
right?
captioning
People
on
are
this.
like very keen on trying to turn people out to vote,
I don't
no
know.
matter what's happening. Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, if you look at like 54,
I need to play
people that
this-
are winning will be like, I'm not gonna vote, whatever.
I'm gonna
And the
play
exact
this through
opposites
Firefox so
will
that
happen in the
we,
opposition. They're like, dude, we're so close. Let's all go there. And then the switch of people might actually make the switch at the very
that
end. and
gets
it might
pulled
matter.
off the local VOD.
Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, that's all.
But,
It's all
but if
part
the
of
vote
what
never
goes
came
into it.
out, the average out, it would have just made him win in the first place.
Because I'm a
Possibly,
huge
yeah.
fucking
It's kind of
ginormous
like on the
fat
offense, right?
brain.
When he like says like, oh, okay, this guy's winning, and then everybody starts voting in the other direction, and he has to stop it.
I mean, that's a big flaw, isn't it?
It could be, yeah.
Steven, all these political commentators that like shit on Trump and stuff. If
Jerry
Trump
has
loses,
closed captions
do their
disabled.
view
You
counts,
have to
think they
enable
go
it.
down because like Biden's
That
not
doesn't
as, like
help me, though.
sensationalized news.
No, you
Or-
can always swing it any way you want. It doesn't matter who wins. Most of the people that do commentary on political stuff can always swing things in whatever direction they need to keep people interested.
I like that he has Kyle Kalinske on too, but he's gotta add more people because Alex is just gonna dominate the microphone, right?
I think we're good on chat
Well,
for now.
Kyle is a very anti-Biden person, so it's not like Kyle is helping the left side there at all. So, and yeah, it doesn't matter.
That's true. Kyle's changed over the years, eh? I remember when he first started out.
People follow the money
Oh,
online.
thanks,
yeah.
Type 1. I appreciate that. It's good.
Whoa! Don't start drama now, dude. They might
Why did you
join
guys
the
all
call.
vote?
I
Yes.
did, yeah.
I'm a Canadian.
Who'd you vote for?
I voted Biden.
Okay.
I'm registered Republican, but I voted Biden this election.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Texas might be a state that's in play. We don't know until it starts reporting there. But
That's true.
What did Dan vote for?
I think it's important as a political commentator to remain unbiased. So, I
Tell that to Twitter.
yeah.
as a political commentator.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I saw a tweet, and Kanye said, "I'm voting for the next president. I'm voting for myself." What does that even mean? Why can you even vote for somebody else than the two last candidates?
Wait, I'm so sorry. Say that one more time.
Well, I saw tweets by Kanye. He said, "I'm voting for the next president," or something, or like I don't remember what he said, and he said, "I voted for myself" or something.
Yeah, because he's running and he's running.
Wait, so his name is on the papers.
He
On
was
some
he was
states, I think
on
he
the
made it.
ballot in California,
Yeah,
insanely.
he made it in
Yeah.
some states, but he didn't make it in others. Was he?
He was. I had a
actually-
California ballot. It was unreal.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he was actually on it as vice president under some random wrestler guy who was running for president. He ran as vice president under that guy. I don't know how it worked.
Huh.
It was bizarre. He was on the California state one, but not my Washington one. I actually had 2 ballots because I helped my girlfriend vote.
Dude, Florida's really fucking close.
Yeah,
It's probably not. Florida is almost people are predicting
90%
Florida is like
Trump?
over 95% chance of
Mhm.
going to Trump. Again, the votes are close now, but for the counties that aren't reporting yet, we're expecting a lot of those to heavily favor Trump.
Interesting.
What we got to remember.
that was a
is
fake thing. No, it was
he didn't
literally
know
on
for
my
the
ballot.
Trump. Like, he won over.
It was literally
all
on
the
the ballot. It's
YouTubers.
not fake.
Who the fuck is the Nelk Boys?
Really?
So some YouTube bandies.
The Milk
Is-
Boys?
Some
I have-
frat guys. They're like frat guys. They just
I have
like
no
drink
idea
beer.
what.
How do I
fucking
get
Nelk Boys
closed
are. I don't know
captioning
what the fuck that is.
on this? I want closed
Damn,
captioning.
this
No
is
one can
crazy.
tell me.
Who do you think's
Alright,
gonna win,
guys.
Devin?
Biden in a landslide.
You think so?
Man, that's brave now.
That
with,
is brave,
I
yeah.
trust
with this
538.
Florida.
I trust.
Who do you think's gonna win?
I trust 538.
I don't really know. It's kind okay. I'll explain. It's kind of difficult because hold up.
Hello?
Because yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of difficult because all I see is like social media, a little bit of the news, the biased news, and overall the sentiments are always like against Trump, but then the results never add up. So it's kind of difficult to have an idea of what we'll actually vote for and what is the sense of people overall. I feel like social media is like a very weird
It's like a bubble.
very vocal in one side, but then the votes don't match the emotions. It's kind of hard for me as an outsider to get the feeling that's happening and
Yeah,
predict something.
everybody. Yeah, it's really, 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 really hard. Yeah.
How about you, Dan? Who do you think's gonna win?
Well, I think it's probably going to be Biden. I almost wonder if like the Trump campaign knows something. They were going so hard against Pennsylvania all along and just not giving a shit about North Carolina, Georgia, or Florida with all this shit. But yeah, I guess we'll see.
So what does it do that they visit a place like a bunch of times? Like people say, "Oh, swing states, they're gonna go visit there and visit that," and they go like 40 times this one. What does it do when you go there physically?
Deals. They're doing deals.
Well, no, when you go there, just people like that. You're coming to my state to talk to me. It energizes the base there. People come out.
But these guys are already gonna vote for you.
Do what?
They're gonna go to your rally. They're already voting for you.
It turns out your base. Like not 100% of everybody that supports you in a state will vote for you. The point of going there is you
Yeah.
turn your base out. You get them to go out and vote for you, right?
And an energized base is more on social media with the MAGA flag, so it brings more hype and more people, right? Steven.
well,
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm so tired. Go ahead.
Okay. Last thing before I go, this is gonna take a while, so I'm not gonna stick on for too long. But I have one question.
Yeah.
It seems a bit counterintuitive. I'm talking about as an outsider that just browse Twitter like at night, and from my perspective, or at least my feed, it's all people like trashing one side, right? Or people saying, "Oh, fuck this, fuck Trump, fuck that, whatever," which is fine, but not a lot of people backing Biden. Does that make sense?
Yes, that makes a lot of sense.
So the
yes.
problem is that
People are pushing
online.
down, but not uplifting their own candidate,
Yeah.
which is very
Yeah, so
odd.
the problem is that online, the only political voices you hear are conservatives that are like pretty far right, and then very, very, very far left people that are a marginal part of the U.S. political scene. You don't really have any moderate Dems or left-leaning people online that are there to like say good things about Biden. So
Because it's not a sexy position to have. It's a boring position to have.
Yeah, the more sexy stuff online, if you're left leaning right now, is to do like the socialist and commie LARPing, and those people all fucking hate Biden. So you're going to see a bunch of people shitting on Trump and shitting a little on Biden, but very few people actually supporting him. Those people are generally out like voting
Yeah,
or like out in the real
exactly.
world, not on the internet. Yeah.
But this is again as an outsider. I feel like this overall over a long period of time, seeing these patterns.
I don't know
happen,
why my
it
mic
kinda
sounds
builds
different on
a weird
Discord,
feeling.
and it sounds
Like,
better here. It's exactly the same.
Everybody shits
It's
on one
using a
person,
different
and it's
input.
all you see,
Mhm.
and nobody backing to the candidate up. At some point, it's just kinda like, dude, that's it's just fucking annoying.
I
feel
have
like
no idea why that would be.
that sort of.
See, other
vibe
people
over a long
sound
time
really
makes
good on
people
Discord,
switch or
but
makes
I
people,
always sound like
Exactly.
shit.
They just
and
want
that's
to
not a
do.
good thing.
They just want to do negative PR. They don't want to do any like go Joe.
I
type
don't know why
Well,
that
no,
would
there
be.
are people that are doing that. You just don't see them as much because that's more in the mainstream than on the online media.
I don't know. Mainstream also shit on Joe a lot too.
Who do you think's gonna
No,
win,
I think
John?
the mainstream media, I think like if you're looking at like CNN or MSNBC, tend to be a lot
It's
more
not-
favorable towards
wait, is
Biden
that- hang on.
than like the online stuff does. Fox News will still shit on him. Right leaning media will still shit on him, but
Yeah, so if let's say you're somebody who's not that interested into politics, only a little bit, and you only look at the surface level stuff,
I literally don't know why
and
it is.
all you hear is
Like-
info against the candidate. and
Does
all
it
you
sound
have
like
is
shit
info
on
about one
Train
candidate.
Stream?
Mhm.
Like
So
my
then
voice?
you would vote to settle not to vote for somebody.
But
I
that's-
just
that
checked
is
if
less
noise
likely to
suppression
happen.
and echo
I feel
cancellation
like
are
if
disabled in
instead
Discord.
people make an effort to focus on the good things of the other candidate, then the people have a reason to vote for somebody
I don't
instead of
know.
only having reasons to not vote for somebody. And that's more
But-
empowering.
XQC, you're forgetting that they get more clicks if they roast the candidates. That's why they do it. They don't really give a fuck.
yeah. Also, keep in mind that like the political
Enable
atmosphere
quality
in
of
the
service,
world
high
right now,
packet
especially in the United
priority.
States, though, is incredibly
Where?
fucking divisive.
Let me go
Like
look.
more so than it has been, especially because
Let me go
the
fuck
internet
with
is
some
playing really
settings. I
hard, social
disabled
media
noise.
and
I'm pretty sure it's an
just playing
in
super hard
Discord
into
setting
dividing
is
the
why
two
it's
sides against each
happening.
other right now. So we're
I
very,
already
very
turned.
hyper-polarized right now.
For the
Like, people on
20th
left
time, I've already
fucking
turned off
hate
all the game
people
shit.
on the right. People on the right fucking hate people on the left. So
Jesus. Who do you think is gonna win, John?
That's odd.
I said this before.
Hey. Go ahead.
I think Americans
So,
always vote for a neo.
I'm looking at video content, voice processing,
or anything foreign policy related. Which, if you think about it, COVID is international.
echo
you know,
cancellation,
it
noise
does
reduction
count
off,
kinda like a
automatic
war, if you think about it.
gain control
So
off.
they
Oh,
always go
enable
for the
quality of
neocon
service,
in-
high
in-
packet
in
priority.
past history. But if we look at
Okay,
how
I'll turn that
hated
on.
Hillary was and Biden, as much as he's memed, he's not hated. So Biden has a huge shot to win, huge shot. But if I had to bet money,
It doesn't sound like this on
I think
Train
Trump is
Stream.
gonna take it.
Yeah, why the fuck is
would you
that?
bet money on it?
I was gonna bet you $1,000, but I realized like
Why not bet a smaller amount? Why can't you guys like make it? Like,
It's
just fun?
streamers, dude.
Wait,
I don't know.
why don't
Like,
you
it- like,
act-
it's not- like that's what I was wondering. I was like, oh, like how
Vegas
like a
has
$20, $50
Biden-
bet. Like
Vegas has Biden at 225, dude. That's
yeah,
that
from,
that
like over
Oh,
3, which is pretty scary. But
that's
Whoa, what?
that to me is the biggest damning factor. That's why I'm saying Biden landslide. The House always
Yeah, I'm
wins.
not betting. I'm not betting.
that I
Fuck
think
that
that's
shit.
come down though, right? Because it was
Has
higher
it?
than that.
Wait, what are the odds? What are the odds? Wait. You can bet on the election, right? You can
You
bet
can
on
bet
who's
on
gonna win, who's
anything.
gonna-
You can bet on
Exactly,
anything. Yeah, of course you can. I have money on Biden right now.
How much you have?
No shot.
I do. Yeah.
How much?
I don't want to say how much.
No.
I can't say how much.
I think
Okay.
I've got about 1,400 on them. I think if they all come through, but
1,400.
yeah, no, it's not much. It's just friendly bets.
What streamer has 10K on Trump right now? Mo, the CS:GO
he?
Mo. He has
Holy
10K on
shit.
Trump.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but CS:GO. Listen. With his past, okay. Listen, come on, man.
Wait. Who did Mo? Who,
I'm just
who did he
kidding.
bet against?
I don't know who he bet against, but he apparently with his friends he has 10K on Trump winning.
If he's like doing that intelligently and he's got odds, I mean, but if he wins,
he knows
should
something. He
get,
knows
like,
something.
If he wins,
I'm saying
he's
that.
yeah,
I'm
he's
saying
gonna make a lot
if
more
he
money.
wins, he should be getting paid out over $30,000 if he actually
Mhm.
wins that.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Yes.
because that's how odds work, right? The odds are against Trump winning. So if Trump does win, he makes more money.
Wait, by a margin of how many?
It depends on
Doesn't
what
matter. It depends
Yeah.
on how they specifically bet. They probably just bet on who wins or loses.
If we just look at it visually based on rallies, Trump definitely has the rallies and Biden doesn't. But I don't know how much is that like, how much I can trust that, you know?
Jesus, that's
Wait,
insane,
wait, wait.
dude.
You guys said that at Vegas was at 225. What does that mean?
So it's wait, yeah. What the two like? Who's at 225? Trump or Biden?
Biden is.
Biden.
So he loses then.
No.
No.
Isn't it 270 to win?
No, he's talking about odds.
I'm talking about Vegas
like, how
odds.
much money
It's
they're
like
gonna
Oh,
make.
225 to 1?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what they're saying.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, shot.
That's
You
what-
would've been like,
Yeah, I'm putting 10K.
That's
So if
why.
you bet
That's why I
10K,
put.
you win 2.2 million if Trump wins?
no.
Because you guys bet on it.
If you bet 10K, then I believe that means you win like 22,500.
No, a little.
What? 225 to
Isn't
1
that what
odds
that
isn't
means?
bad.
It's
It's more,
2.25 is what it is. It's 2.25. Yes.
Oh, 2.25.
Yes. You guys don't play Vegas enough.
I thought you
Like,
meant
dude,
225.
Train was about to be a millionaire. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Gee, I thought you said 225 to 1. I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, we say it's
Oh.
225 to 1, but yeah,
Why,
it's
the Train,
yeah.
would you have bet that?
225 to 1 would be insane. It's 2.25.
Yeah,
Yeah.
low key. If it was 225 for 1, even though I voted Biden, I would have put it on Trump. I mean, you might at 225 to 1, you might as well throw in a fucking at least 5.
225 to 1 is
right?
like the sun is coming up tomorrow or not.
Yeah,
Like,
you
that's
might as
like-
well
it's like
throw
that
it
kinda
in,
shit.
Well,
right?
yeah, because at 225 to 1, the odds are so great. Like you've got a higher chance of somebody dying than like actually.
Yeah.
That's insanely.
225 to 1 is
you might as
like
well throw it in.
Biden falls over, the win is automatically Trump's. Like it's a crazy fucking shit like that.
This is different, but in Canada, whenever you vote for like a local dude.
Yeah.
What is that?
What
So
do you
like a
mean?
mayor,
You don't
like
know
you
about
said.
it's everywhere. What do you mean?
Dude, I don't even get how we do it. Like, I don't even know who the fuck. is
So
who, you
so
know?
maybe this is a really good time to say that the federal election voting for president in America is kind of a meme. It's a little bit important, but it's not as important as voting state and locally, which is where you're going to make an actual big difference. Voting in your state elections and your local elections are actually what matters. But like
Could
people
you-
don't think
could-
about that. Like
Could you imagine if you guys put money on one candidate and then just turn to your fucking webcam and said, "Chat, go vote for him right now," and just make all this money? And
what
then-
if streamers become so powerful in the next 5 years that they can influence elections?
Right.
This
Well,
is
I
actually
would say
interesting.
that I would.
What if
actually say that to
XQC
some
tell
extent- to some
XQC
extent,
decides
they
who to
already
vote for?
can, right? Like a lot of people, me included, have been paid to like tell people to go out and vote and everything, right?
That's
like
true.
there's a lot of people out there that there's a lot of money telling people to say go out and vote and everything. So
What if
Okay, shut the fuck
XQC
up.
decides the president in 2024?
That's it. I lead the charge.
What if
Listen.
XQC is president?
Not gonna-
Juice your army.
I can't. I could become prime minister of Canada, but I'm Canadian. I can't
Arnold
become
Schwarzenegger
president.
almost did it, and he came from wherever.
well, he can't run for president, right? Because of the.
Didn't he get close to it?
No, he's not born in the U.S., so he can't run,
Rep.
and also he has too much controversy on his name.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Up where I live, we have Trudeau as prime minister. So talk about controversy.
You know, Felix, he went to Churchill. He was a drama teacher in my high school, and he has no Yo, Destiny, you know this. He has no real qualifications for what he does as prime
For
minister.
who are you talking about?
Trudeau. He's not qualified at all.
I mean, like you don't need a qualification to be.
Did you
head of
just say
state,
Trudeau
right?
went to your
I
high
thi-
school?
He's a drama teacher in my high school, Churchill. Yeah, look it up.
Jesus.
Yeah,
The
where he
current
did,
prime minister of Canada was a
yeah,
drama
and
teacher
the
at your high
one
school.
that the guy who got caught with doing blackface. Do you remember that news?
Yeah, I remember that.
I don't know what to
Yeah,
believe from John
yeah.
Zerka, dude.
Well, it's a political one. We're not trolling. What the fuck?
Okay.
Guys, why is Florida so close to 49.5 both sides
For what?
for Florida?
Florida's done. That's almost definitely.
Florida is
going to
almost
Trump.
for sure
Yeah.
going to Trump at this point, is what it looks
Why?
like.
But it's 49.5.
I can't
The
believe
reason
we
why-
fixed
so
the
XQC,
fucking Discord
imagine if
issue,
you've got, like,
chat.
100 people, okay?
I
and you
can't
know
believe
that
it.
50 of them
I
are gonna vote
literally
Republican, and
turned
you know
on
that
like
the other
one
50 could
stupid
vote
setting
50-50, right?
that was, I think it was the
following
high
me?
priority thing for
No.
routers.
Okay, let's say
And
you have
that
100
fixed it.
people. 50 of
I
these
have had that
people
problem
are
for months.
rednecks.
I've sounded
Okay,
like
the other
dog
50
shit on
people
everybody
live in the
else's
city.
Discord, and it
So- so
literally
let's
fixed it.
So let's say that you go to the city people.
That's
and you poll the
actually
city
insane.
People, okay, and the city people vote.
I can't believe that shit.
24 for the Democrat.
Holy
and then you've got
fuck.
to ask the 50 rednecks how they're going to vote, even though you're currently up 26-24.
Let
how do
this
you think
be
that
known
election's
as the
gonna go?
only time when chat
Well-
actually did tech support that made a fucking difference to
The
someone.
rednecks are probably going to vote massively in favor of the Republican, right?
But
So-
it says 49.5, 49.5. It's not.
XQC, it's because the entire top left of the state hasn't had their votes counted yet, and they're all Republicans.
Oh.
Exactly. Yeah. There's a whole bunch of votes that we are waiting to come in, and we know that those votes are most likely going to go massively Republican. So
And
even though right now Biden is winning of the places that have yet to report, we expect that to be
So
massively.
the only place that could have been sort of blue was top, and top was counted first, and it's all red, so you know
Well,
for
no,
a fact that
it's like
Biden's probably gonna be red.
cities spread throughout the state, but top left is supposed to be very, very, very red. Top left is very, very, very red, and we're waiting for that to be reported. Yeah. Oh shit! We just got a bunch of states closing. I think.
Oh shit.
So right now it's 85 Biden to 55 Trump, I believe.
Where?
Here I'm going by the Politico site.
Oh, link it. I want to see it.
Yep.
Chances of civil war.
I'm actually worried for you.
wait,
I'll tell you what, the
wait,
liberals better fucking
Can you
hope
bet on that
there's no
too?
civil war.
Can you bet on that too?
Bet on what?
Chances of civil.
It's
I
hard to
don't
it's
think
hard to
people are
define a
taking
civil
bets on
war.
that.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah.
But here in Seattle, they boarded up all of the businesses in downtown. They with big cardboard and wood boards. They boarded up everything because they think there's going to be fucking massive riots no matter what. So our whole city is boarded up. It's fucking scary as fuck.
Devin, where are you?
Wait,
I'm
this
in
site
Seattle.
Is weird. This site is really weird though.
What's that?
This website is weird. It has a lot of numbers and stuff. That's
Which
really
website?
The
Politico one?
Politico.
Wait, so all you have to do is at the top, okay? This is so at the very top, you see where it says 85 Biden and 55 Trump?
Right.
We need 270 electoral votes to declare a president, to declare a winner, okay?
Right.
So
No, I'm
whoever
talking
gets to
about
270
downtown.
wins the
Redmond's fine.
election.
No one gives a
And-
fucking
and right
Redmond.
now
This
the
is
numbers
fine.
on both
Like where
sides
we
are how
where
many
we
electoral
actually
votes
are,
they
nobody
get.
cares.
Basically,
But
Florida's
in
like
downtown,
today.
it's a shit show.
No.
Pretty much.
No, not even
Wait,
close.
Texas
No.
just flipped.
Wait,
Yeah,
did Texas get reported?
Texas, the first reports are coming in, and right now it's very close, but I don't know where
Where are you
that's
seeing this?
expected to go. I linked the map in the.
Steven, does
Ah.
Trump need Georgia?
Does he need Georgia? I think so.
It's- I mean, it's
But
one
he's
of the three,
but
right?
he's
Florida,
he's
Georgia,
yeah. Florida, Georgia,
Carolina.
North Carolina, the New York Times. But
Oh,
he's
this
So
is
if
right
he
now-
way
loses
better.
any of those,
If he loses any of those, he's likely fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, likely. But if he wins
If you guys
all
live in
three,
downtown
then
Seattle,
it's
you get a
still competitive
dad!
race.
Then I have another question. Then, is it advantageous or disadvantageous if you know what the outcome of your state will be to report faster?
I don't know. I'd be interested if there's been a study done on whether or not people are more or less likely
Oh,
to vote on the West
I just linked
Coast
you.
if they know how states
Sorry.
have turned out. I don't know.
I
if
just
that's
linked you
true or
guys
If
random.
it gets morale and momentum going for other people to, oh, dude, we actually have a chance. Let's fucking go for it or whatever. If there's
not.
a
Andy
psychological
linked it.
effect.
It would make sense to me that it seems like people that vote are just people that want to vote, and that it's not going to be. It doesn't come down to like how the other election goes. It's just people that vote. That seems to be the case, but that's
Okay,
just how I feel
Ado-
about it. I could be wrong.
okay, then Adono asked, what is electoral vote? Can you tell him?
Oh
Sure.
no.
So when you are a
Listen
state,
up.
you get a certain number of votes that you get to cast for the president. Bigger states with more people get more votes to cast for the president.
And
If
who
your
casts
state-
those?
Well, they're called electors, but that's not important. Basically, if your state wins by one vote for a particular candidate, then all of your electoral votes go towards that candidate. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but what if somebody decides to
This
troll and
motherfucker
not
is
do the
on
vote in
Joe
the way it's
fucking
supposed to go?
Rogan
So
and
these are
literally
called
brought
faithless
McDonald's.
electors. We just don't talk about them.
The
because it
net
doesn't
worth of
usually
the
happen.
people in this
There-
room
there's,
is
things
like
that you could do, but it's just
$150
not
million,
something that we
and
talk
this
about 'cause it just
motherfucker
doesn't
brought
happen.
McDonald's.
Why not?
What are you doing?
Because the people that are because the system would fall apart. Government would
Dillon,
probably,
come
like,
on.
just tell them to come back and send
Jesus.
different electors. It's just like it just wouldn't happen.
Okay.
I
Because
don't think it's ever happened before in U.S. history. Yeah, or it
'Cause-
might have happened like 2 times, like in the 1800s or something. But
it's like whenever they try to pass a bill in like the big room that's like a half circle, like a croissant,
Mhm.
and they try to pass a rule or like a bill or something, and people have to vote
XQC
right,
just
on if
said-
it passes or not, right?
It's a
And on
croissant.
one side, everybody holds together and all vote like in unison. Sometimes the other side, some people decide
The
to, like,
room
betray
where
their
there's a
side or something like
desk that
and
looks like a
They
croissant.
don't vote according
Amazing.
to it, or sometimes they stall. I noticed. My dad used to watch politics on TV, and I'd look, and some guys, some people, they would stall on purpose. What is that about?
I don't know. You'd have to describe better. Somebody stalling on like a vote, or
The room where something looks like a croissant. That was good. The
I'm
desk
excited
looks like a
to see
croissant.
Arizona's results.
Oh, is the croissant parliament?
It's people say it's a filibuster.
oh, you're talking about a filibuster. Oh, so yeah, so you can do a filibuster. So in the United States, part of our legislature, so the place where people go to make laws. Is
Yeah,
we have a-
exactly. The croissant room.
Oh, sure, the croissant room. Yeah. So you can have 100 people there that all have to vote on whether or not you can make a law, right? So typically, to pass a law,
Joe
you
Rogan's
need
viewership is low.
51 people
He
to
has
vote to
half a
pass that
million
law.
people watching his
However, one guy
live
could
show,
get up
and
and
he's a
talk for a really,
VOD
really long time
platform.
and then trade
He's
with
a
other people, and they keep talking,
podcaster
so you could
on
never
a
actually take
platform
a vote.
that he isn't
But
even
if you have 60
primary on.
people in the
He doesn't
room,
even
you can tell them to
exist
sit
on
down and shut the
YouTube
fuck up and
as
do
a
the vote.
YouTuber,
That's like
and
how
he
you
has
get
half
over,
a
like, the
million
filibuster,
viewers.
at
What
least
the
in our
fuck are
system.
you
And then
talking
if you
about?
have enough people
He
to
has
vote, you can
so
basically
many
tell people to sit down
people.
and shut up.
It's actually
Wait,
insane.
They're actual professional stallers.
Basically, yeah.
It's
Professional stallers,
fucking
yeah. They'll get up and they'll, like,
ridiculous
read
how
books,
many
or they'll,
people
like,
he
troll
has.
for like
Okay.
but the point, like, you call it trolling, but basically the point is that the way that works is they're basically
He's
saying
not
you
even a
cannot
fucking
pass this law
YouTuber.
unless you make enough concessions to get enough people to vote to tell me to shut up. So it's a way to get people to negotiate, basically.
He has more viewers than us,
let's say that you're
Hassan,
asking for a
all
bill that
streamers
gives
in
$1
this
million
call that I'm
to a
in right
business
now,
and $1 million to,
Hassan
like,
Abi
families. You might get
and
up and say, I'm going to talk
XQC.
forever
He
unless
has
you
more
give
s-
$2
than
million
all of them
to families
combined.
and 1 million to businesses. So you'll get up and talk
And he's
talk,
not a
talk, and then maybe
YouTuber.
they'll be like, okay, fuck it. We'll give 1.5 million. And then maybe somebody else will vote and be like, okay, well, I'm going to switch to that other side. Now we're going to vote to shut you the fuck up and take the vote. That's basically
Yeah, and they all have like a telephone in their hand, right?
a telephone in their hand.
Okay, so in that room, I noticed. Okay, my dad used to watch a TV. Maybe I'm wrong. They all have like some sort of weird telephone in their hand, and maybe
Like, that's
they
fucking
cast their vote with it
insane.
or something like that.
I think in the U.S., don't they go down to the Florida cast their vote? I don't think they do. They might in Canada, but people are saying in the UN they use phones to vote or whatever. But that's probably because
There's
they don't
nothing
wanna,
wrong
like,
with
walk
Discord
down
audio.
because there's a lot of people in there. Or
It's
the
high
EU
enough.
or the UN or something. Yeah. In the U.S., I think they walk down to the floor and actually vote.
Interesting.
Jesus. I'm really excited to see Arizona's numbers. Are you sure you can
Arizona
watch Joe
is
Rogan?
big. What's that?
Yeah, Arizona's huge. I think Arizona
No
can go
one-
blue.
No one is sure that you can watch anything. You could watch CNN. David Pakman right now is on YouTube, and he's been live streaming NBC, I think, the entire time, and he hasn't gotten in trouble. Or you could turn it on, and they might DMCA you in 2 minutes. It's hard to-
Everything
no
with
one really
DMCA
knows.
is
Yeah.
chance. You
No
have,
one has any fucking idea.
I'm
yeah.
willing to take a bet myself, but I also delete my VODs and don't have clips on. So I'm watching Joe Rogan right now, but like you have to make a decision based on like
Okay,
yeah.
but listen.
I'm gonna do it. Fuck.
It would make no sense if you skim through and you do like 5-10 second clips that they're going to DMCA you.
Well, that's
If
fine.
That would. That
You
was the
can
ca-
do
if-
you can do a 10-second clip, and they can still DMCA you.
They
and
can
then
still
you would
do
have
it.
a counter
And
claim.
they've
Yeah.
done it before, so
Yeah.
I'm
Okay, again.
I'm
Then
gonna risk it.
what if CNN is in the street doing a live interview with somebody, and there's a TV in the back playing some show or some song, and they say, "Fuck it, we're going with this," and they DMCA
If you're
them.
doing news coverage, if you're doing like news coverage, I think you have like a really wide deference in terms of stuff like that. Like
No,
you can
like XQC's Jake and Bake literally got DMCA'd for a Kanye song that was playing next to him at in an IRL stream.
But I'm saying
Yeah.
that, like, if you're doing news coverage, right? I
Oh,
think you can probably argue in court more that that's fair.
That's
use.
more
You're not
fair
gonna be
use.
DMCA it. Yeah. And
Yeah.
it would also look really bad if you were like, if you had a TV show on the back end and you tried to file a lawsuit against CNN that's doing news reporting, like you'd look bad. But like Twitch streamers are just people just view them as streamers, entertainers, so they don't care as much. But also XQC, you are right that typically you can't do that. That's why if you ever watch like Eric Andre skits or anything like that, notice how when they walk by stores, they've got a lot of random shit blurred out sometimes, like brands or TV,
Right.
because they can't show that without getting like a release form or something from the companies.
Okay, what if a president is so bad, it's like he's actually trolling on purpose? Does he get voted out? Like, what happens
If you do what?
if a president is so bad, he's actually trolling on purpose?
Kanye,
Trolling
right?
what?
Just everything. He's just doing a very, very bad job. Can they like swap him out?
Are you talking about like what job are you talking about?
President. Let's say president is
Oh.
really, really bad.
In the president of the United States, the only recourse that you have is a process that we have called impeachment. Now, generally, impeachment is supposed to require you have like broken a law or done something impeachable. Usually, just doing a bad job isn't enough. If somebody does a bad job, then you vote them out.
It's also
But also-
lying under oath.
Well, sure, that's like breaking the law. That's like a perjury, right?
Like when
So that's what,
he got,
Clinton
he
was
got
impeached for.
head from Monica Lewinsky. He got head from her, right?
Sure, and then he lied about that under oath, which is what he was
Yeah.
impeached for.
I left
However,
Seattle,
this
went
is
back to
kinda
Michigan.
complicated.
Good luck,
you can
dude.
get impeached
I'll be
by
fine.
the House,
I'm not
which
worried.
Is half of our lawmakers.
I know Kung
they
Fu.
live in a place called the House of Representatives, so they can impeach you, which is basically saying, "Hey, you did something really fucking bad.
I'm not
now we're going to
worried.
go to the other half. We're going to go to the Senate, and we're going to give them that bad thing you did, and then they're going to take you out of office." But the Senate doesn't have to do that. So, for instance, for Bill Clinton and for Donald Trump, both of them were impeached. The House said, "Hey, you fucked up and did something
I'm not
really
worried.
bad." But then the Senate said, "We're not going to take him out of office, though. Like, fuck him."
Wait, okay, this is confusing.
Yeah, it
okay,
is, sorry.
So wait, no. So the guy, okay, The guy got the juice, and wait, was he embarrassed?
You guys
So he
think
lied about it?
Discord?
I don't get it.
I think Discord volume
can
is
you just say
fine.
it?
There
But
was
okay,
a long
I'll
investigation it was this Ken Starr. It was totally unrelated. Basically, in the course of investigation, somehow it was brought up that Bill Clinton was getting head from an intern in the White House, and when he was brought to question this,
I think the volume's
he was
totally
under
fine.
oath. Under oth is basically when you say, "Hey, I'm telling the truth."
And then this is probably this is.
Let me say it. Let me say
This
it.
is too loud.
I did not have sexual relations. with
Yeah,
my
I've seen that clip
employees.
before, and it's like a cut montage.
yes.
What about it?
Okay, yeah. So when
Destiny
Clinton
is
was
losing
brought
his
before a
mind right now.
jury to talk about whether or not he'd had sexual relations with Monica Lewinsky, he lied about it, but he lied under oath, meaning he perjured himself, which is against the law. So since he lied under oath, the House of Representatives, half of our lawmakers
now
in the
it's
United
too
States,
loud, I
they
agree.
impeached him. They said that's really, really, really
Dude,
bad.
Okay.
But then the
Fucking
Senate,
people
which is the
tell me-
other half, has to make the decision: should you remove
That's
you from
probably
office
right.
for
I'm gonna
impeachment?
remove
And
it
they
like
said no,
4
we're not going to remove him
decibels.
from office. That's what that means.
What if he
I
admitted
shouldn't
that
listen
he
to
did
chat
get the
about sound
juice?
shit.
Is that a
I'm
better play?
hearing myself.
If he
I'm
admitted that he
hearing
did
what
get it,
you
then
hear, and I
technically, I
know
don't think
more
the
than
crime
you.
has been committed, so-
Exactly.
So-
Yeah, correct.
yeah. So I should just.
All,
they'd
all
still
it
get him
does
out,
is that,
though.
well, that will probably just lower his chance of him being reelected if that was his first term, right? Which is pretty bad, but still, he can still sit at the throne still. But why would you lie
there's a
and
lot of
get
other
caught?
The reason why you lie is because it's a little rapey to be fucking like 20-year-old
Like
interns or
my
whatever to the
audio should be
president of the United
above
States.
the
It's, like,
Discord
really
audio,
fucked up.
and that
Yeah,
should, and then the
That's
Joe
right,
Rogan
but it
audio
makes it
should
look
be
really
there.
bad, like this.
Well, was there a consent thing, or was there like a was it consensual, or was it kind of weird?
Trump called Florida.
I mean, it's like it's consensual.
Who
but,
the
like,
fuck is
consensual in the way that,
Decision
like a boss
Desk?
fucking an employee is
Who is this?
consensual, but still really bad. Like it's
Bad enough
considered
to get
like a power-
impeached or not?
Why does this matter?
I don't know. It's hard to say. It would depend on how the House votes, right?
So they probably calculated the play then.
Well, no, he didn't. He didn't think he would get caught. Nobody perjures himself intentionally, right? He didn't think he would get caught.
You know what's interesting, Steven?
Hmm.
At the highest level of politics, like if you think about it, it is a power grab. So it's a kakistocracy of people who are addicted to power. That means rule by evil. And that's why they have these deviant, I need to get head in the office. Like most of these hyper-sexualized, compulsive, sociopathic people go to the top. Right?
What's the big deal to get blowjob in the office? Who cares?
Because you're supposed to be doing your fucking job.
No, stop. The bosses don't fuck their employees because there's a massive like implied power differential there that makes that really scary. Like if I'm your boss and I go to you and I go, hey, you want to fuck around? And you say no, you don't know if I'm going to fire you or not. So that's typically why we say, you know, if you're
Monica Lewinsky worked for him?
It's a
yeah, she was an
negative,
intern in the White House. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I didn't
it's
know
a
that.
negative disproportionate power dynamic
Yeah.
that ends in.
I thought he snuck her in.
No, she
and
worked as an
He
intern. in the
snuck
White House.
her
You can't
in.
sneak anybody into the White House.
And
There's no
it
way.
wasn't just her. Some people
snuck
came out
her
and
into
said
the
that he just
fucking White
flopped his
House?
dick on the table in front of everyone. Like he
I
did this
don't
all
think.
the time.
I don't know.
You
if
do this
that's-
to all these girls in the White House, not just her.
No shot.
Look into it.
That doesn't make
People
any
are
sense.
saying that was LBJ. I don't know if that's true or not, but he's talking about Lyndon B. Johnson. I don't know if
Oh,
that's
maybe. I
or
don't
not.
know. I thought it was Bill.
XQC. Are you here?
What up?
Ugly Booty Goose really wants you to teach him how to play Final Fantasy. Are you going to respond to him in chat?
Who is that?
I don't know. I just seem spamming your chat. Ask you to teach him how to play Final Fantasy. Okay, sorry.
Well,
Go ahead.
ask you what, I mean, I don't know how to play the game, and I don't know why you want me to teach you how to play that.
I don't know. You're just spamming your chat asking.
What is ugly
I'm
booty
not
goose?
going to teach you, man. I'm sorry, man.
You're what?
Wait, what game is that?
I don't know. I imagine it's just a guy trolling. It's just Final Fantasy. I don't know.
Oh, Final
Poor
Fantasy.
guy. I'm sorry. I'm not going to do it, man.
No, you don't have to. I was just fucking with you. Are you okay?
Steven,
What?
Steven, were you actually afraid when my tier 3, my communist tier 3 wanted to debate you? Did you actually dip out or did you have something to do?
No, I had something to do. You just wanted to find the most pedantic fucking point I've ever heard in my entire life. It's just nothing is not worth.
You never want to talk to him again?
I don't care if you want to. Sure. What's up?
Okay.
Mhm.
The counties, right? Let's say a county wins for one side. Is that one,
Yeah.
or does it not matter? And it's just by percentages and numbers.
Yeah, so the only thing that matters for the electoral vote, which is like all the votes that your state gets, is the overall population of people in that state that vote. So if it doesn't matter for the counties, it just matters what the population
It's too
votes
early,
for at
guys.
the
There's
end.
no point
The
right
state-
now.
how
Like
all the
nobody
people in the state
fucking
vote.
knows.
So even if 20 counties vote one way and one county votes another way, if
We
that
just
one
don't know.
county has more people than every other county,
So
then
technically, it's good for blue that, let's say in Texas right now,
Mhm.
Dallas, Houston, and Austin are all blues. They're all major cities.
Yep.
And they're all where most people are. So these are going to
Expected.
count a lot of votes compared to these small things that might have 26 people in there or some shit.
Correct, but again, like those cities aren't going to go blue like 70% of the vote. They're going to go blue like 55% of the vote or 60% of the vote or something. But so if the other rural counties all go like 80% one way, even if there are less people, there could be more people there voting for Trump to make up for the difference in the cities.
When XQC says about blue, I'm having like traumatic Among Us flashbacks. Holy
Yep.
shit.
Blue, orange, red, taking tasks, vented. Monka laugh.
I love you, Nevicar. Thanks for the tier 4, buddy.
What about you Americans ever gonna come up and live in Canada or never? I mean, like,
I'll go to Sweden. Fuck it. Why would I go up to Canada?
Because I went to Austin, Texas, and like, I have friends there, but that place is a hole compared to my city.
Where do you live? Wait, what city?
Vancouver.
What's fucking Vancouver?
Google me.
It's overpriced.
Yes.
Yeah, isn't it really
You want,
expensive
okay,
up there?
you want some hot shit right here? Vancouver and Toronto are incredibly fucking overrated, okay? There is nothing special about either of these cities. I'm sorry.
Okay, can I say one thing?
Yeah, what?
Okay. Number one.
People are
Joe
saying
Rogan on his
Florida was
podcast
called
said
for Trump. I can't
the
verify.
hottest women he's ever seen in his life is Vancouver Cactus Club, where he used to work.
shut up.
I'll probably interrupt these
What?
people.
It's on his podcast.
Tell them.
It's on his podcast.
Also, you can't compare Vancouver to Austin, Texas. You have to compare Vancouver
How
to
would
like
you even know? In Vancouver, you're
Okay.
drinking coats all
What
the time. and
are you
fucking
going to
wrong-
compare it to, Train? What are you going to compare it to?
Vancouver and Toronto are the equivalent of California and New York.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so why are you comparing your like major
'Cause
city
I'll-
to Austin,
Okay.
Texas?
Okay, I'll compare Vancouver to New York. It's better.
Texas is like that one. Texas is
Trump
equivalent to that
winning
one,
Florida means he's still very much in the
area.
race. and-
XQC, what's it called? Where all the hillbillies are in Canada?
Newfoundland or Newfoundland? Fuck, I don't know.
really?
Or
Wait, what do you mean? You mean Newfoundland and territories of Labrador?
No, no.
Calgary or
That one time, that girl was like,
Alberta?
you're asking where she's from, and she said she's from that place. Like, oh shit, that's where all the like Canada.
We can't
residents-
use this.
think
It
he said
requires a
Calgary.
login or whatever.
Alberta, probably Alberta.
Oh,
Alberta, yeah, Alberta.
British Columbia, not British Columbia. That's more civilized.
Okay, Train, pick your city. Let's
Trump
go
called
one-on-one.
Florida.
Really?
Apparently,
Trump called it?
apparently Florida's called Trump. Yep.
Oh yeah, he took a big lead all of a sudden.
Yep.
Damn. Dude, he's fucking Florida. Fucking Florida.
What do you mean
Everybody.
he called it? What do you mean he called it?
Brum, 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 brum. I might be
Oh,
out
yeah,
some.
yeah, yeah.
I might
Yeah,
be
it's
out some
fine.
money, boys.
Wait, what do I mean? Out some money. Wait, you think Trump's gonna win now?
No, but his chances just went up quite a bit.
I mean,
Or no,
really in Florida, what
he
happened?
needed to win Florida to get into the tower to begin with.
You know
Exactly,
what it really was
yeah.
too, Stephen, is it was the Cubans in Florida that
It's
kind
true.
of
Cubans
really
fucking
threw him
hate Democrats. They
threw him
do.
off. Yeah, I mean the Cubans.
Really?
They have-
You're
they-
Cuban,
yeah,
aren't you, Steve?
because they have
Yeah,
this.
my family's Cuban. They fucking hate. Of course.
It's
Oh, so I
it's-
see.
It's,
I
it's so
understand.
interesting. Cubans think social safety nets is like pure communism. Like they hate it.
Wait, what?
That's why Cubans hate Democrats.
538 said that basically him winning Florida means his chance to win the election goes from 8% to 33%.
Yeah, it makes him almost. Yeah, he's
Mhm.
competitive now. Yeah.
Wait. So if you
But he
lived
still
in
desperately needs like Pennsylvania as well. I think to be considered competitive as well. Like, if he loses Pennsylvania, I think he's still fucked.
Yeah.
You-
have you ever lived in Cuba, by the way?
My mom did, and then that son of my
Okay.
family.
So since I'm Canadian, we were always allowed to go to Cuba because we didn't have the embargo like the U.S. did, right?
Yeah.
So we would
Ojo
go
with the
there on
good news,
vacation
man. Thank you.
sometimes, when they could afford it. I went there.
I'm
like,
gonna
2 or
order
3 times.
food.
It's actually quite nice.
We're gonna be
but,
here for a while.
Even some of the major cities. It
It's
kinda,
exclamation
a
mark
lot of poor
DNCA. That's
places,
what it is.
right? And it's
Brings up this.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I also heard that they have like no fucking internet there either. Is that true?
Oh yeah. They have to do. I watched a documentary about this.
It won't be
They
that
have to
long.
do
It's
like
gonna
their
be like
underground,
4 hours,
like
maybe.
homemade
I don't know.
DIY Pirate Bay type of thing for movies and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like Steven's IRL streams.
It's not gonna be that bad.
You know what I mean.
I wish
No.
Joe put on closed
Pennsylvania's
captioning,
starting
but
to
he
open up.
probably knew that a lot of
Chat.
people were gonna restream this.
I just like to let it hang so you feel bad.
It hurts.
Good.
So far, 150,000 vote lead in Pennsylvania, but again, only 3% in.
Are they one
Interesting.
of those people that don't count votes that mail in until later? Until like,
Yep.
oh my god, okay.
Pennsylvania is one of the scary ones because that one we might take days
Might
to
take
find out,
forever. Yeah.
and
Why is that?
be like one.
Because
I don't
some of
know.
these states have this really weird law where you can only start opening the mail-in ballots you got when the election polls close. So they will start counting tonight, and it might take a lot of time.
Devin, how much money have you put in?
Enough that when the percentage went up, I'm a little bit more worried, but I still think we're in the game. We'll see. I'm
Jeez.
trusting Vegas.
I'm not a gambling guy. I'm a pussy.
Guys, I have a problem.
What?
The map of Virginia, it doesn't read really well. It says Trump GOP 6% with 800k votes, and Biden 38 500k votes. But it has a check mark next to Biden, like he's winning. What does that mean?
He got partnered.
What does that mean? It means that's most likely to go to him, right? Like from past history, right? Destiny.
I'm sorry. Say that if there's a
He
check
was
mark, that means
asking-
that they've called the state. I think, right?
Well, I mean, they called it. Dude, he's winning by 300k, but he says that he's losing.
Are you talking about Virginia?
Yeah, Virginia.
Oh yeah, so they've called this one for Biden. That's because the places where Trump is winning are probably places where he was majorly expected to win, but the other 70% of the vote coming in is expected to go majorly for Biden. That's probably why they've called it in favor of
What
Biden.
up, Dom? Holy shit.
Yo, what's up? Long time no see, guys.
Oh, what's up, man?
It's been a minute.
Yeah.
How you guys been?
Good.
Good,
last
good,
time I saw
very
you was
good.
TwitchCon. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's been a while.
You know, you gave me the best compliment out of anyone. You're like, yo, everyone's got to meet Zerka in person. He's nothing like stream. He's a fucking pussy bitch.
Yeah, I
You said
remember
on
saying
stream,
that.
And my whole chat's like, fight him. I'm like, oh my god.
Dude, I can't imagine you fighting anyone, man.
I know, right?
Just like, I don't know, your nature is like, you seem like a good natured dude.
I'm a pussy, dude. I'm a keyboard warrior.
True.
You're like 7'5" though, dude. Like I would
Devin,
never
bro,
fight you. It'd be
You're
terrifying.
up to my shoulders, Devin. You're pretty tall.
I am
You're
no,
like
I'm like
6'.
I'm like 4'5". You're like a
How
giant.
tall are you, Devin?
I'm 2 destinies.
Oh, wow.
Devin's
So
like
one-
5'11", I think,
Yeah.
5'10".
5'10".
You're 2 destinies.
Destiny and I had a
That's
long. we had to go official on this, and the CLG has. I
2
think.
destinies is like a full smurf.
Dom's actually somewhat tall, low key. I think Dom's like 6'2", right? 6'1".
Yeah, something like that.
You're actually a pretty tall
Wait,
guy.
are you? I don't think he's that tall.
I mean, he would know, right? Shouldn't he know?
I'm like
XQC is like 6'2". I
Dude,
think
I
XQC
was with you and
6'2".
him at the rooftop party, and I don't think you guys were taller than
Oh,
me.
yeah, the one that you fucking were mentioning on stream. I remember that one.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I,
think
mean, I didn't leak anything though, but there is some. Oh yeah, the one where we got kicked out because we
Yup.
went into the pool. They didn't like us
Wait,
going to the pool very much.
Rooftop party. That's Steven. That's where you were on shrooms on the couch, right?
No, that's
Not shrooms. It was weed.
Reefer.
Oh, okay.
No, that wasn't the one.
Bro, this is how I met him. He's like, hey, John. What the fuck?
Because I was fucking high as fuck. There was supposed to be no party there, but then you guys broke from another place and all came and invaded my quiet, cozy fucking rooftop.
okay. I have another question. Another question here.
Mhm.
You guys said a little bit something like calling. They're calling it. I still don't get that. You have to explain to me.
Yeah, so when they call it, they're just saying like this shit is over. They'll still count the votes, but they're basically giving the electoral votes to one side, saying this guy is like 99% chance going to win.
Okay. So since the
What do I
major
wanna
cities
eat?
have been are counting and they're going blue, like Austin, Dallas,
Salad
and
or
Houston,
something.
where I live in Texas, right? And it's all going blue. I mean, they can almost assume that Texas is going to go blue.
You don't know because there's a lot of rural voters out there that are going to go very red.
Cities typically vote blue, and people in the not cities vote red. So
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
It's
So-
it's basically Kona and cities. That's what. it
that's
is.
why a lot of the on both sides you get a lot of blue, because like in California and Washington, right, there's a lot of big cities. Same with like New York, whatever. These are always going to trend blue usually. and
Okay,
then-
okay.
yeah.
So the question isn't are the cities gonna go blue? It's by what margin are they gonna go blue? And is it gonna count
Exactly.
away the rest
Yeah.
that are going red?
That's right.
Makes sense.
And Trump always does strong on the electoral vote, like most Republicans. So I don't know, Steven, have you bet any money? What are you doing?
I have I think 1,400 out that I'm just, this is not like a fuck ton, but yeah, I mean,
Okay.
Damn. Should I have
Steve, do you know how this has changed the Senate race? Were some of the Senate seats up for re-election?
I haven't looked at the Senate stuff at all, so.
Yeah, because I wonder if the trifecta odds are now way, way down or not.
So what are the big ones again? It's Florida, and then what else? North Carolina,
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
The big ones are
The three that Trump needs to win to really have a chance are Florida, Georgia, and North Carolina. Is what people are looking at.
Shit. Well, isn't Georgia normally red? I feel like it's.
It is, yeah. So the one that Biden was expected to win here is North Carolina, and then he's expected to lose Georgia and Florida. Right now, Florida is for sure going to Trump. Georgia is heavily leaning towards Trump, and it looks like North Carolina is slightly leaning towards Trump. If Trump wins all three of these states, then the scary thing is that it could take days to figure out who's going to win, because then places like Pennsylvania become the deciders, and it's going to take a long time to count all of their ballots.
Oh yeah, and the stallers.
The stallers.
Oh,
yeah, no. I just watched a video about this by Vox. Is some state are actually by the way they're doing things, just the way they're counting, they're actually stalling by design.
Okay.
So Eastern 7:30. So Arizona closes in 33 minutes. I really want to see what Arizona goes. I really want to see, cause like that's my hometown, and I'll tell you right now, in my Instagram feeds and shit. Oh man, everyone's just I mean, like,
What?
I don't know.
Train,
it's
you're
just-
from Arizona?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's where he goes back every time he goes to
my parents' house. Yeah.
yeah, your
Oh,
parents' house, yeah.
wow.
This morning I was watching Offset. He went live on Instagram or something like that, and he's like, "Hey man, about to go vote, about to go." He turns on the stream. Viewers start going up. Hey man, here's I'm here at the voting booth, blah blah, and he goes in and the guy says, "You can't have your phone here," and his stream shuts off.
What the hell?
That was the end of it.
That's... Yeah, I remember Florida. Like Miami was actually like a lot more red than I think people would expect. Like, because
I'm trying to figure out.
We said, right? But I remember
Miami.
Miami.
Yeah,
was,
and Miami, the Hispanic vote is going like a lot more towards Trump than it did under Hillary. Yeah.
Guys, can I be? This is off topic, but I watched a bit of Joe Rogan. This is not a hate or anything. Apparently, he got paid like $100 million for his podcast. Why does the room look so stupid?
I don't know. Everybody asks that question.
So
I'm not
it's. I also asked this question. It's a temporary studio while he sets up his real one. That's the actual
Which-
answer.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
because it looks
since he
hella
books-
dumb. It looks like a fucking like.
Felix, since he books guests in advance, he can't just wait for next time because they fly in. So he's like, "Fuck it, we'll just do it." They're doing it in a fucking toaster oven. I hate
Yeah,
that
he's
fucking-
building a
he's-
physical like his old office in LA was fucking sick. It had like a gym, it had like a sauna, it had all this shit, a float tank. He's building all that in like a custom building in Texas. Just gonna take time.
I
So-
thought when I first saw it, I thought he got
Yeah.
inspired.
Is
When
it-
I first saw that office, I thought he got inspired by Dr. Disrespect. Now that he's on YouTube, right? Okay, let that hang, guys. Whatever. I thought I'm funny.
I thought he was just trying to stay like, to his roots, but I don't know. X, what were you saying?
I was saying, since he's in Texas, we're in Texas, is he gonna have me on?
You should-
Isn't
dude, you
Joe
should-
Rogan in Austin?
Yeah, he is. He's in Austin.
He's in Austin. I'm pretty sure I've seen people talk about like places he frequents.
XQC, you could be on Joe Rogan for sure.
Easily. Holy
No
shit.
way.
100%.
You know,
bro.
you could.
100%.
I crunched
Dude,
the numbers, and it looked like the people he has on are so influential, they're so big.
Kyle, how big is Kyle Kalinske? He's not.
No, bro. If I message you
not
something,
everyone is
I'll
huge.
message you later. I think you can easily get on. and I
I'm
could tell you
sure
how.
XQC could get on Joe Rogan without a doubt.
That'd be sick, dude. I would do that in a heartbeat if I were you.
Oh, it'd be the best. It'd be absolutely the best.
Wait a minute. Wasn't Ninja supposed to be on when Joe Rogan had that take on gaming?
I mean, a
He's like,
Cloud
"Gaming's a
Nine
waste of
player
time."
was on, and like XQC is like,
Really?
yeah, it's
nothing was on it, right?
yeah, nothing was on it, and like,
Oh shit.
and I think like he'd want to talk about like Joe Rogan invites guests based on like what he's interested in. And he's like really interested in like gaming and Twitch. Like he'd want to talk to you.
Interesting. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, it's just that his room is like it's in a trailer.
Yeah.
Is the size?
I don't know if that's the way you get on, man. I'm not sure about that one.
Yeah, well, that wouldn't be the one that anybody would get on because apparently that's his temporary one. It looks like it's a bunker.
XQC underestimates his, or maybe I should just tell him that. But I don't know.
Man, this is crazy.
XQC
Did you
underestimates
guys watch
how
Kanye West on the
popular
on
he
the
is.
Joe Rogan podcast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a disaster. I'm I'm not a Kanye fan. I like him. I like his work. I like some of his mentalities towards some of the creative stuff that he does. And you can take inspirations out of some things and not from others that he has. But it wasn't very
He's
good.
greedy. He's just greedy. That's the truth. Kanye's just greedy. He doesn't give a fuck about change. He just
I don't think Kanye is greedy. I think Kanye is crazy.
Yeah,
Like
he's
Kanye
like
better.
crazy.
super like manic bipolar. Like that dude is like goes back. Like when he is talking, he is like exasperated, out of breath. He starts talking like crazy shit. Like I almost feel bad that it's pretty obvious that he's surrounded by a bunch of people where like no one will like ever rein him in or whatever.
He goes like he has like 15 different topics in like a minute. He goes he goes from like gardening to like solar ovens to like the end of
That's
humanity.
what
like
and then he goes to Tesla and to Edison and some electrical. And that was one of my issues with the podcast is that, wait a minute, he's an expert in a lot of things that come down to creation, creative, music, hip hop, industry, these things. He masters these things. He's been around the block for such a long time at the top also, right? But then he talks about stuff that he's not an expert in at all.
Yeah, but you can make the same argument.
It's live, chat.
You can make
the page updates live.
Trump, that he's not in the political sphere. He's just a business guy, right?
Well, that's different.
Yeah, but politics. But
does anyone know how many votes Kanye has? They won't even be counted. There's no shot he can win. It doesn't matter.
Actually,
that's kind of like
this is a race between Joe Biden and Trump, and also Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
If Trump was not in,
those are the only three candidates that matter.
He was a donator. He majorly is establishment. If he can influence with his money, right? So he's technically not an outsider. He's an insider.
I think Kanye might actually have. I hate to say this, might actually have a chance in the 2024 election.
No way.
But dude.
No way.
Devin, holy shit.
I'll explain why not, okay? Even though I like him a lot, like I said earlier, I think that sometimes when things become too overwhelming, he kind of just snaps and he does a lot of self-sabotage and whatnot. That's really
true.
bad.
Devin, his first rally, he started like hysterically crying.
I saw it. I know. But dude,
you
people
think that guy's gonna make it?
I don't think we have an informed electorate.
Holy shit.
I think they vote based on like what they think is cool and like emotion and shit. I don't think we have people that are responsible that vote. This is why
Donald
Jefferson
Trump
made the.
just took Arkansas.
What's that?
Yeah, that's expected.
Yeah, that's all normal.
Go ahead.
That's all normal.
Dude, I just want to see Kanye West just get into one of those presidential debates and then just do the fucking Taylor Swift, just run that shit back, run over, slam the fucking mic, and just be like, vote for me, motherfucker, and then just drop it. I would love that shit.
Can you imagine if his opponent wins and he goes and grabs the mic and says, I deserve to win, and like starts to giving a presidential speech?
Here's why I'm a huge Kanye fan, but I think he's an idiot because could you imagine your first rally? The first thing he opens up with is instead of being like, well, the most controversial topic, which is abortion, and he starts crying, screaming, I almost killed my daughter. And I was thinking, like, what the? This is not how you appeal to any base. What the fuck are you doing?
XQC has 90,000 viewers right now.
I mean, Devin thinks he's gonna win. Devin's trolling.
I'm fucking no. I don't. I said he has a shot in 2024.
Well, to be fair, low key, we were thinking the same thing 4 years ago when Donald Trump has a recording of saying "grab her by the pussy," right? Like we were all like, "Holy shit!" There's
that
no
wasn't
fucking shot.
But Train, the difference is that wasn't intentional. That was leaked. Kanye grabbed.
Wait, what?
No. Kanye grabbed the microphone and started screaming to his fans, I almost killed my daughter, blah, 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 blah. And that's definitely not presidential, Devin. I don't think it is.
I mean, the real question is he going to run under Kanye 2024 or Yeezy 2024? Like,
I don't think it matters.
Jesus.
I don't think it matters what's presidential and what's not. If the last 4 years taught us anything, it's that like the whole like professionalism age of where people have that conduct a certain way. That's fucking donezo. Like,
unfortunately,
like the more extreme you can be, dude. Fucking build a wall, make the Mexicans pay for it. Build a double wall on top of that wall. Like what? Like it's just the more extreme you are, the more. That's all news now. It's all outrage marketing, right? Attention economy, and Kanye is good at that. So I don't know. I just don't put. I think anyone. Personally, man. All right, I'm voting for Dwayne the Rock Johnson every single election. Okay, that man can curl a helicopter. All right.
You know who I think, unironically, I'm speaking right now. I think Keanu Reeves, if he was in the political
he'd never run, but Dwayne will run.
If he ran, he has a good heart. I think he'd do great. You know.
The Rock would actually run, though. The Rock would actually run, and I would vote for him because he curled a helicopter in that Jason Statham movie.
Right.
And I don't think anyone would stand like Russia and North Korea and shit, dude. They would take one look at that and they'd be fucking out. They're not gonna fuck with that. They're not gonna fuck with a guy that can curl a helicopter. Fucking with the election, whatever. Vladimir Putin, he's gone, dude. He's not gonna mess with that guy. The Rock is the clear choice.
Okay.
Man, are you serious or not, Devin?
I don't
I
get it.
literally can't tell. man.
Completely serious.
Okay.
You think a wrestler will stand up to a KGB guy? Really?
He's not just a wrestler. Also, look, his signature move is called the People's Elbow. And who is
Oh
the
my
president
God, you're
representative of?
trolling, dude.
The people.
Jesus, please.
Okay,
man.
what about
It's literally the
Stone-
People's
Stone-
Elbow, and he represents the people. This is a
think-
foregone conclusion. The Rock
I
2025.
think we
How
need to get
about
back.
Stone Cold?
I think we need to get back to the fucking Yale graduates and the fucking people that know what the fuck's going on with wisdom and shit. I don't think it's the fucking way to go if we start hiring rappers, actors. I just don't think it's the way to go.
Well, you're not wrong, but I think is that they get a head start. It's like if you start streaming, you want to grow your streamer. If you start 5K viewers, you have a much higher chance of actually growing from that than if you start from zero. I think that people have to do a crazy amount of things and hoops to go through and places to go to before they even have a name in the ticket. You know, when some of these guys they have a kind of a head start because they're always like popular or something like that. It's kind of easier to curve back in. I feel like.
If there was a streamer who ran for president, who would you guys vote? I swear I would vote for Summit. He's got some base takes.
I would
go
go
with
for
Asmongold. Gold.
Shroud.
I like Asmon.
Asman? He wouldn't run. No way.
I could see him running.
Really?
Asman is the best choice, I think.
Well, they can run for like at least be like a mayor of the whatever or like
Secretary of
like a-
State.
yeah like okay, what does that do? Secretary of State. That sounds so boring. That sounds like a really boring title.
True.
What do you do when you're Secretary of State?
That
You want like
actually is a very influential role with foreign policy.
it
and
is,
war.
yeah. That's what I was about to say. Is like you talk to foreign governments, do make shit happen.
Like, yeah. Like Clinton. What was she, Stephen, during the Bill Clinton's presidency? What was her?
Putin has a
no, I
black
mean,
belt
like
in
Arnold.
judo. I know,
Like
I'm well
Arnold. What
aware
was
of that.
Arnold?
But
He was a
The
senator or
Rock
something like that? What was he?
is the Rock.
Arnold was the
No,
governor.
no,
Governor.
no,
If
no,
you
he was
think that
determined.
Putin would beat the
Yeah,
Rock in
yeah,
a fight,
also.
Love you,
I
Donald.
can't help you. You're too far gone.
So what does a governor do?
There is no chance.
I
What
don't
is
know
what?
does
Say that
it,
again.
though.
Sorry.
What does a governor do?
The governor is
about
kind of like
this.
the president of a
If
state.
you had to
basically.
elect one streamer to be president of the United States, who would it be and
Okay,
why?
so like in the United States, the president runs all the states. And
I
then in
don't
the
know.
State, the governor is like in charge of all the cities. He's like the president of the state, I guess. So you'd say.
That's not good. I think that The Rock would beat Vladimir Putin in a fight. And because of that, he has a superior foreign domestic.
Wait,
Foreign.
in a fight, 1v1? You think Barack wins 1v1 against the?
Putin has a black belt in judo, which makes him a super
Yeah,
badass.
he looks like he fights for sure.
He also wrestled a bear once on
Putin was
Russian
literally
television.
in the fucking KGB.
I know, but this is the
Probably knows how
fucking.
to fight.
This
Like,
is The
Wrestled
Rock.
the bear? I think you're thinking of Habib.
Oh, but the Rock is fucking huge.
Yeah,
would
The
probably
Rock
win.
is
You just
nuts,
punch him
dude.
One time he would die.
Exactly.
Man, I think XQC thought you said Barack.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, this
Putin
is
would
Barack
wreck
Obama.
Barack Obama. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he'd clap him for sure.
Well, I don't know. It
Jesus
depends. Are we
Christ.
talking in a fight or on the court? Did you see Obama sink that 3-pointer?
He
Holy
did.
Shit.
Did he?
Yeah.
He did. That was amazing.
He's fit as shit, dude. Even he could keep up with Bear Grylls on the. Did you guys see the Man vs. Wild episode with him?
Someone said we should vote Kit Boga for president because he has expert level experience in dealing with trolls.
What about Delor? He'd be a good president.
Bro,
Train's
give me-
pretty
give me
fair.
Shroud.
Train would be good.
Give me
Wouldn't Train
Shroud.
be-
He's got the even temperament that we need in a president.
Steven, you're too edgelord, debate Andy. You're too combative. So I think Train would make a good president. Maybe. Why don't you all go fuck yourself?
Damn,
about that?
dude.
Hell yeah, I'd make a good president.
The only way to
telling-
stop John Zerka is to not fight.
Yeah, see, Texas is going red now. It's like swinging
Texas.
pretty fast.
Yeah, so the reason why a lot of these will come in blue and then start to turn red is because the cities will be counting earlier than the rural parts.
Oh,
Yeah. So then as the rules parts start to come in, that's why they're calling some of these so early, is because you can tell by how many votes you get early, like, okay, well, fuck, he only won by 55%, but half the state is still waiting. And we know that these are going to like swing really hard for Republicans. So that's why they're able to call these earlier. Yeah.
Cities are faster. Cities are faster because they actually have cars, and then out in the out in the ranches, they carry the votes by horse.
Oh, okay.
Wait, North Carolina's leaning blue now?
Is it? The needle still has them leaning Trump.
Oh, really?
The needle has it leaning Trump. More votes are in right now for blue, but it doesn't look like there's enough to overcome the rural counties that are going to be
What's the
reporting.
needle?
Wait, where are you guys watching us? Or like, what do you guys?
So here are the two sites that I'm using. So this right here is Politico, which is showing you like the raw election
click
results.
that
These are the votes that are coming in. And then the New York Times has 3 probability needles that they're using to guess who's going to win. These 3 states, Trump needs to win all 3 of these in order to be competitive. If Biden wins any of these 3, it's highly unlikely that Trump will win. But if Trump wins all 3, then we're looking at a much closer race.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so Florida is over 95%.
Most
Yeah,
likely
Florida's
Trump is
done.
one Florida, yeah. And also Georgia, highly likely to go to Trump. And then it's looking like North Carolina is starting to fall towards Trump as well.
Have you found anything for predictions on Texas yet, Stephen?
No, but I don't think Texas is ever expected to go to Biden. That's just another one of those states I think where if Biden were to win it, it would be like an immediate death blow to Trump's chances of winning.
Limited edition Charizard.
I mean, Austin, where all you guys are, is heavily Democrat, right?
Blue.
Yeah, Austin's bluish.
Super blue.
Interesting.
Why don't we know like what California and anything on the left is doing? Like the left side of the state.
Time zones.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so stupid. You're right. Duh.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
close
we're
it.
going to expect to see them going in
18
from east
minutes.
to west
Yeah.
as the sun travels around the Earth travels.
18
Oh,
minutes.
is that
Arizona
how that
closes.
works? I thought we were just flat and there was a light in the sky.
Okay,
Well,
Devin.
whatever you believe, it's a light moves
Sorry, I
across
was
the sky and
watching
leaves
John
them
Zerka
out.
videos. I didn't
Now I know, Devin. Now I know you're not trolling. Okay?
What happens to Devin since the last time I was here, man? He used to be super smart. He would give us like all the fucking DMCA, like the fucking gospel on that shit. Now
I
he doesn't
changed.
even know time zones.
Yep,
And he's
I
talking
changed.
about-
That's what Twitch does
about
to
the
a
rock
person.
being-
Dominate.
What happened?
Twitch destroyed me. This is what happened.
Why? What did destroy? What happened?
Twitch destroys all things good.
That's not wrong. That's very true.
I
But
used
YouTube does the same, but at a much quicker rate, like wildfire.
Oh God.
Wait, for what? Wait, what are we talking about right now?
My corruption. I used to be a wholesome streamer, and now I'm talking about the
One of
rock
my-
curling helicopters.
I think one of the favorite things I saw recently, this was like the 5 layers of irony. It was Cutie Pie on stream saying he wonders if in 20 years he's going to be like hanging out with friends and he's going to say some weird shit like feels weird, man, and no one's going to know what he's saying because that's like a Twitch emote. But the funny thing is that normal people say feels weird, man. Those are normal words. We just have like forgotten and we only associate it with an email. Or I'm sorry, not with an email, with an emote. So he's on a level of irony that he doesn't even realize, right? Like if you were in real life and you're like feels weird, man, like people would just look at you and they hear the yeah, those are like real words, right? It's not just an emote to people. Like
Yeah.
So
I mean,
it'll coincidentally pass as normal, and
Yeah.
it might even become a normal thing or a normal trend.
yeah.
What if you
And
said
nobody knows
PogChamp?
that's an emote.
But he's like so far in Twitch culture, he's like, oh dude, if I said it feels weird, man, that'd be embarrassing because people think I'm saying an emote in real life. Not like forgetting the fact that those are like real words. Yeah.
What if you say PogChamp?
That's
That-
not like
yeah.
I say that in the bedroom actually now. I've actually incorporated a lot of this shit.
You were never a wholesome
Pog-
streamer. My first
Pog
stream,
is
you
cool,
called me
though.
a fucking
You ever
idiot
get
for a
head
bad
and all
suggestion for a
Pog?
YouTube title.
Pog is a small word that
I guess I
ends
just
in, like,
hope
a
that
hyphen,
people
like
don't watch me
Pog.
for that long and then
Pog.
stop watching me.
And I think it has to do it. And I think I can definitely pass that as like a normal thing, like an acceptable behavior.
Someone told me Pog is also a hub term. I forgot what it was.
a hub term?
I know what that is.
Pornhub,
What does that mean?
like a Pornhub.
Like a Pog, that's a fat ass white girl.
Oh yeah, Pog is fat ass white girl. PAWG.
Oh, that's what that is.
How's that? How's it an F for P?
I
You mean
learned something
perfect?
today.
Fat. So wait, how old are you, Zerka?
PH.
Oh, fat. Oh, it's fat with a P. Oh,
Yeah, PH. That's like back from the fucking 90s, dude.
I actually didn't
thought
know
it was
Pog was
perfect.
fat ass white girl. I had no clue.
I didn't either.
thought it
I
was
legit didn't know that. I was always like, what is this? Like, what does this mean?
Yeah, I'm looking at the needles. It's looking like it will be an actual race because I think Trump is looking like he's going to win all the three of the
The
All
ones that he needs to
VODs
be
are
competitive,
uploaded
yes. So now
to
places like
YouTube
Ohio
on
and
Devin Nash Archives.
Pennsylvania are gonna be
Exclamation
very
mark
important.
VOD.
It's
So
gonna come
this
down to, like, the
entire
classic,
VOD,
like, battleground
DMCA
states.
free,
People
will
are looking
be
early
on.
to see if any of these states would
Will
be massive
literally be on
upsets. So
YouTube.
everybody's feeling really depressed right now. It could go either way, but people are feeling depressed because they wanted Biden to win either Florida or Texas, but he's not supposed to win either of those. If Biden would have won Florida or Texas,
You can
that
watch
would be like
all
a
the
historic
VODs.
fuck off
Just
to the
because I don't
Republican
store
Party.
them
He
here
doesn't
doesn't
need to win
matter.
those to win,
You'll be
but
able to watch
he
all the
really
VODs.
wanted-
crazy. It might be
Don't Google
an insane
Pog.
question, but
Mhm.
listen. Let's say you are
Or
neighbor
do,
to
but
a,
keep
to
the
a,
stream
a,
running. It's No Nut November.
a
Okay.
state that is like needed to win, right? And live on the other side of the
Don't
border.
give up your
Can you
holiness,
technically
your chastity.
relocate
No, it's not.
to the other side and vote for that state.
In order to, you would have to like own a house and then like live there for like a certain number of days, or your residency is stuff where you're registered to vote in a particular place. You can't just change that on a whim.
Asmund Gold says he's running for president as of 3 minutes ago.
Like
Oh,
each state has their
Discord?
own voter registry
Twitter.
of people that are like registered as living there. You can't just change that in like an hour or whatever.
Now I kind of want to run for Prime Minister of Canada then.
You could.
I would vote for you. I
Well,
think you'd be good.
I would go the training arc first. So the learning, studying, all that stuff, that takes years. And then you come out of the woodwork, boom.
You would have to learn what the desk in the Senate is called and not call it a croissant, but you can make it. I believe in you.
Besides the new, besides the battleground states right now, what are the usual battleground states?
Ohio, Pennsylvania.
This is pretty standard, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, there were some states that were in play that aren't normally, like people like talking about Texas a lot, for instance. They're a little different. Less. Hold on, give me that. The people call them swing states, or like the classic ones.
Oh yeah.
So, according to a pre-election 2016 analysis, the 13 most competitive states were Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, New Hampshire, Minnesota, Arizona, Georgia, Virginia, Florida, Michigan, Nevada, Colorado, North Carolina, and Maine. And then Nebraska is part of Nebraska is competitive, but it's a weird state.
Okay, I have a question.
Mhm.
What left side, the people that are stalling? Okay, they haven't counted anything yet, right?
The polls haven't closed. People are still voting.
Yeah. So what are the tendencies of voting of the people that haven't voted yet?
California's Democrat, Oregon. and
Yeah, we know
Washington as
like
well.
California, Washington, Oregon. Yeah, it's yeah.
Isn't Colorado Democrat too?
I think so.
Or no?
Yeah.
Steven, can I run a joke by you?
Yeah,
The
run
questions
away,
are
man.
Arizona,
Okay,
Nevada.
here's my tweet. If I was president, I would bring back jobs. Blow jobs.
Good one.
Oh, I wouldn't do that.
XQC,
That
what
sounds like a great.
what
tweet.
would
Do
your
it. Fire away.
policies
Go
be?
viral. It's
I
going
think it'll go
viral.
viral. Do it. Yeah.
XQC, what would your policies be when you run for prime minister? What would you promise the people?
I would promise them less potholes in the road.
That's good. That's good.
I would try to implement being more courteous around because I feel like courtesy is going downwards trend, right? That's very annoying. Like on the bus, on the metro, people are very annoying. I don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting lines not as long in the hospitals, right?
Yeah.
That's also really bad because sometimes
So one thing is that like people oftentimes are easy at identifying problems, but it's very difficult to give solutions. So for instance, one of the things that you just identified is something that everybody talks about. Is a good idea, like filling potholes, for instance, right? We need to fix our roads. Everybody agrees with that. But then the problem is, okay, well, in order to fix our roads, we need to raise the gas tax by 3. So no, fuck you, and then no one wants to do it, right? That's like the problem. Or like a really good example is the United Kingdom right now really wants to leave the European Union, or they are, or have. I'm not sure where they're at in the process. But like nobody knows exactly how they want to do it. People are good sometimes at identifying what the problem is, but when it comes to like identifying what the solution is, people don't want to pay the money for it or do anything. Yeah. Like a lot of people, for instance, say like, oh, like I really want to help with climate change. I want to do something. It's like, okay, well, your air conditioner that's set to 72 every single day, that needs to go up to 78. Like we need to start saving energy. And then it's like, okay, hold on. Fuck climate change. I'm not doing that shit. Like people aren't willing to make the sacrifices for things, even if they can identify the problem.
What if yeah, I don't know. I can only speak for Quebec. The roads are really bad, and it almost seems like it's just a poor design. Like it's just like
I don't- in
downtown
Montreal-
it's a war zone.
Yeah, in Montreal, I don't know why, or if this was just a meme, but you guys don't have any lines on your roads downtown.
Dude,
Yeah.
California
I
sucks
don't know how
ass,
many
dude.
fucking lanes there are. All the cars,
13%
we just,
state
pull up
tax,
to each
but
other.
you
It's
can't
like,
even
look,
fix
guys,
your
I'm
roads.
supposed to be here.
basically in the
13%
winter,
state
you just
tax,
take
but they have no money.
blind guesses.
That's
on
why I
the
left.
road,
Fucking weird.
I'm not
and
fucking.
you just
fuck
ride the
California
the
fucking
trails
fuck.
of the person's tires in front of you, and that's kind of about it. So sometimes the lanes don't match up anymore. It's just a disaster.
Yeah.
Why the fuck is Ohio worth 18 electoral college votes? Is it really that many people who live in Ohio?
People
Am I
there.
wrong? Doesn't every state get 2+, and then it's like proportional to their population?
Yep.
Is that? Yeah.
The electoral college is busted, dude.
I didn't know that many people lived in Ohio though.
Let me just look it up. Oh, it's 3+ your population.
When our nation was invented, we didn't trust normal people to vote because we thought they were not informed constituents. Thus, the electoral college was created.
Yeah, Ohio is almost 12 million people. That's a pretty big state.
Yeah, but like, okay, so compare that to like California, right? Because there's
California is literally the largest state, like in the.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm just saying proportionately, right? So like, if they
Rich
get
people need
18
to pay for
votes,
shit. Rich people paying zero
California's
taxes is
4 times
bonkers.
as big, and
Rich
California
people
only gets
do pay for
55
shit.
votes. Like,
Oh,
Rich
yeah,
people
yeah. So
pay
this is something where
a
lot of
vast
people-
amount.
Yeah, a lot
I
of people
pay a
complain about the
shitload of
electoral
money in
college.
taxes.
So if you want to get more dramatic,
doesn't
you
mean
look
that
at
I have
places
to pay
like Wyoming,
13%
that
in
are
state
very
tax.
small, where like these citizens' votes are worth about like 9 times as much as yours as a
That's
California.
nonsense.
That's one of the big complaints that people have about the electoral college is that it's not proportional.
Rich people
enough.
will
So, for
typically
instance, in
do more with
2016,
their
Hillary
money
Clinton won the election nationally by about 3 million votes, but she lost
than if the
electoral
government gets
college
it.
pretty solidly.
yeah.
This is an extremely
okay.
controversial opinion, but it
I
is
watched
one
a
that I
video
am very
also
firm on.
Electoral college, and people
Because
wanna
if a
change it, whatever.
person creates a company
what
like
about
Amazon,
if there's not
okay, it
electoral
does a
college,
lot
is
better
there
for the whole
issues with that
society than
system as
whatever
well,
government
or
has
is it
done.
a flawless system?
So my problem. So I'm in
Also,
favor
the
of
vast
electoral
majority
college,
of
which
rich people
everybody hates,
donate a
but I
shit
would
ton
want
of
it
money
a
to
little bit more
philanthropy.
proportional. But the reason
Billions
why
of
people
dollars.
so the argument that I would give, or somebody in my position,
This no
if you get rid
taxes
of the
thing is
electoral
really
college,
dumb.
then the
Rich
fear would
people
be
pay
that
a
people
fucking
only
shit
start
ton of
to cater
taxes.
to really big states, and then all the states in the middle get left behind.
See, that's what I thought of. Okay, I know people will say that that's not what I was to talk about. That's kind of one of the reasons why when I watched a video about electoral college,
I
was
think
like, yo,
cases
that-
like Amazon are the
that doesn't sound too
minority.
bad.
They
It's
are
like the
not.
actual electoral college. It doesn't sound.
Okay, how
too
do you make a
garbage.
lot of money?
Yeah, but the
How do you
problem-
make
the
a lot
problem
of
is that
money?
Then if you're in
How you make a lot of
California-
money is you
so
add
because all of
value.
those smaller states
If you
tend to be
add, if
red,
people
you're
want
in
to pay you
California,
for
have
something,
certain
that's
beliefs.
because
Other
you're
people in
adding
large
value to
states
them.
that are blue have certain beliefs, but now these smaller red states
So
have
if
citizens
you
whose
build a
votes are worth
company
more
that
than them,
adds
get to
value
dictate a lot of
to
policy
many,
and
many,
gives a
many
fuck.
millions of
The
people,
system basically
you
leaves
make a
people
shit
fucked
ton
no
of
matter what.
money.
Like if you were to go with the popular vote, well then the larger percentage of the population would feel good, but then a lot of states would feel like, whoa, what the fuck? We don't matter anymore. Like no one's going to cater to us or anything because our states don't matter.
So they give
People
them, like,
complain about
2 free
Amazon while not
delegates,
realizing
something
that
like right?
Amazon hard
They got, like,
carries of
2
modern age of
free
sim.
slots.
Yep.
Three free
And they
slots.
pay billions of
There you go.
dollars in taxes, just not the taxes
Okay.
people like them to pay.
So people try to balance that out in other parts of the government. So for instance, in the body that we have where people make laws,
How
half
do you
of
feel
that
about student
body,
debt?
we call it the Senate.
I
has
think we
2
probably
people per
shouldn't
state,
have it,
so
but
there's
I don't
100
know how to
people in
fix
there.
it.
And then the other half has
Same with healthcare.
for the people that can vote, 538 members, and that one is more proportional. So in the lower half, called the House of Representatives, it's more like the bigger states get a bigger say, but in the upper half, every state gets 2. Or I'm sorry, 438, not 538. 538 is what I'm saying. And in the bigger half, the smaller states have more power because it's 2 per Senate. That's kind of like the compromise that we make. Yeah.
Okay, so in Canada we have a problem with the whole election system or something. It's not really a problem. I guess it's just
No,
a
I
different
do think
model,
that we should
right?
have global health
Something
care.
called a majority.
I think that's a
minority.
solvable
Is it work
problem
the same
in the
thing
United
in the United States?
Yeah, we have majority and minority, right?
Okay, so when somebody's elected, either they're elected majority.
There should be more
or
tax
elected,
breaks
like normal
or higher
whatever.
tiers for meaningfully
right?
approach billionaires who use
Wait, what do you
tax
mean?
loose
Can you
meant
say
for
that?
lower income. A lot of people don't understand
basically
this
in
because
Canada,
they don't pay taxes like
sometimes
business
somebody
people
gets
do.
elected,
I
and
do
they
pay
have, like, a
business people
majority.
taxes, and I can tell you that they
Which
pay a
means
shit
that
ton of
if
money.
They want to pass a
But
bill,
to explain this would take a
it's
really
gonna go
long
through
time.
regardless, right?
Yeah.
Right. Is it the same thing in the United States?
Yeah, most bills need a majority in the House, the lower half of our lawmaking body, and the Senate, the upper half. They need a majority for both of those, and then the president has to support it, and then it'll go through.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
People say it's not the same.
Well, so in your state, in your country, you guys have multiple political parties, and sometimes the parties come together to form coalitions.
Okay, yeah, makes
In the
sense.
United
makes sense.
States, yeah, we have just
Yeah,
we
we have
different
two. So,
parties.
but when you win, you're by default majority.
Correct. Well, kind of, yeah.
Unless
If your
unless you have
party
traitors.
wins, yeah. Well, like if your party wins, then you
Can
have
you
the
do a
majority,
video about
yes,
business
yeah.
people taxes?
Okay,
Nobody really
I have a
cares.
question. One last question. What about if it's like
I don't think.
in the house or whatever?
Mhm.
It's like 51 to 50, and like your
Do you
group
pay
has
them as
50,
an
right?
independent
And you go to
contractor
pass
or
stuff,
employees?
and
Less
everybody's
tax work of
unified,
1099?
but then
I
on
have
your
both.
side,
We have
one
full-time
guy
employees and we also
trolls
have
and
1099s.
doesn't side
I
with
also
you,
have my
and
own LLC and I
he can
also
block
pay
everything,
I
right?
pay every tax. I
Yep,
pay
correct.
OIT,
This
I pay
happened with the,
payroll,
with
I
our-
pay
So that one
contractors, I
troll
pay
can
if there is a
fuck
tax
you
in
over.
America
Yes,
that I can
that's
pay,
why, like,
I pay it.
oftentimes when it comes to
Every tax.
there are certain members. So in the top half of our lawmaking body called the Senate, one or two
I pay a
different voters
shit
that
ton
will
of
side with
taxes.
the other people sometimes can totally change how you have to craft legislation because they won't go with you. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you have to know your people. You have to
Correct.
know what
And you have
people
to
are
make the
what
right
I'm on a
percentages
fucking
are.
mission
Yeah,
to
you
pay
have to-
every
I
possible
guess
type
your
of
party
tax
where
there is.
You don't have
I pay
spies,
taxes
but I
on
guess you
type
have,
of
like,
taxes,
friends or
dude.
acquaintances in your office or whatever that know what the other people
Who's
know
your
and what they're
payroll
gonna vote
provider?
for,
Our
and
bank.
you can sort of make plays and play your cards right. Right? It's like strategic.
Wait, I'm sorry. Can you say that one more time?
So you can have like friends or acquaintances in your office or whatever, and they kind of like
Fuck, dude. I even
like
pay
they know
fucking
others'
taxes on
tendencies
gross
and how they're
percentage of
acting, and
revenue
you can,
for
like,
our
know
business.
what
I
they're
pay
gonna go
B&O
for, and you
tax
can
in
make plays, like,
Washington.
strategic
Sales,
plays
OIT,
around these things.
so
employee,
so, like,
contractor,
this is a lot
FICA,
of what goes into
everything.
making laws that nobody really talks
I
about.
pay
or knows
so
about.
much fucking
That there's a
taxes.
huge game
Holy
that happens
shit.
on the floor.
Is it a
which
correct
like where
assumption
the
to say
lawmakers
taxman
meet,
gets half
where
your
party
income?
leaders will
Not
go around and
anymore,
make
'cause
sure,
I moved to
hey,
Washington,
if
the
we
state
vote
didn't
for
fuck me
this,
over.
can I count on your vote for this? So like, let's say there's two people that don't vote with
Just
your party,
saying
okay? Let's
taxes
say
are
that we're in
paid
the
does not
Senate,
invalidate
upper half
tax
parliament,
loopholes and offshore
you're
accounts.
You're the majority
You're a
party
person
leader.
that
You
reads
might
the
go to those
headlines
two
of
people
articles
and
but
be like,
doesn't
hey,
understand how
we're gonna
shit
take a
actually
vote on this
works.
legislation. Like, do you guys support it? If they say,
Like
well,
you,
no,
you
we're
don't
gonna flip,
actually
you go,
do
okay,
it.
well, what
You
do we
just
need to
read about
change
it. I
here
know you
to
do
make sure
because
that
I
you'll
know
vote for
about.
it? And then you make
I'm
those
listening. I
concessions
see
to
how you
those
type.
two voters, to
You
those
don't
two
understand.
lawmakers
You're just
in order to
reading
make
from
sure
a
that they're gonna vote with
teleprompter.
you on that.
You don't actually live it.
That's interesting.
Yeah, there's a lot of like wheeling and dealing to like compromise.
This
on
shit that you're
legislation.
saying
Then
doesn't
there's
fucking
big
happen.
games. What
The
if- what if
IRS,
on purpose,
as
you
an
say that
entity,
that
it
they
is
can count on
your
you, and they count you in,
obligation
and
as
they
an
count
American
you
citizen
in
to
the
lower your tax
equations
obligation.
and the moves that they do. And
That
they
is
end up
literally what the
trolling.
IRS tells you. So
it's very rare
if
that
you
that
can-
happens, but it
if
could
you can
happen, and when it does, it's a really big deal.
write off
So in the
things that are
United States,
legitimate
I
business
believe they tried to
expenses,
repeal the Affordable
the
Care Act.
United
People
States
call it
government
Obamacare, and I
incentivizes
think
you to run a
McCain
business.
was supposed to be in favor of that
Right?
repeal, but
Hold
he
on a sec.
didn't vote that way. And when he did, I think everybody gasped on the floor.
The United States government incentivizes you to run a business and write things off as a business expense because businesses add to the economy, hire people and create jobs, and are the basis foundation of our society as America. So of course, the IRS as the government and the government are going to incentivize businesses because businesses are what make us go around. Now, all this fucking shit, I know when you say, oh, like everybody, all these rich people are just not paying money in their offshore bank accounts. I know you don't know anything about what you're talking about because that is not how shit works. Shit gets taxed in the place where the money is earned.
There's so many levels of depth to these games. Like,
Money gets taxed in the place that it's earned. So if I live in Nevada, but I work in California, I get taxed in California. I pay it. Yes, but there's still plenty of bad actors. If you go up against the IRS, you go to federal pound me in the ass prison. That's what happens to you. That's how they got Capone. Okay, right? If you don't just fake out the IRS. You might be able to for a while, but eventually they will get you. And then you will get ass pounded. That like if you're doing something illegal, you will get ass pounded. Is there some place where you can learn this stuff? You can do what I did, which is you spend thousands of dollars on CPAs and learning about your tax, your responsibility to lower your tax burden. You can run businesses like I don't know. Like I know the guy in chat that's like, well, Jeff Bezos is just putting this in an offshore bank account, and he's living in the Bahamas. And I know this guy doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. This guy hasn't paid taxes his entire life. This is a 14-year-old in a basement reading QAnon. Okay, this is the same guy that probably thinks that fucking there's lizard people on the dark side of the moon. Okay, like this is the level of person that I'm engaging with.
Do you actually have a chance?
I'm on my 4th business right now.
Well, typically,
Okay, like I fucking know what I'm talking about. I literally do this every month. I literally pay taxes all the time. I have employees. I have fucking contractors. I know it, dude. This is nonsense. The whole fucking rich people don't pay taxes. Like,
for races in the past 20 years. As long as people think that like you can win, like then the party will try to raise money for you because they want to win elections.
Yeah, people always bring up her name, Nancy Pelosi. Nancy.
Yep. Yeah, crazy Nancy Pelosi. Actually, that's her full name.
What does she do? What is it?
So Nancy Pelosi.
I've
is
been
like
to the
one of
dark side of the
most,
moon.
Ruthlessly effective lawmakers. She is the House Majority Leader, meaning that she is the top dog of the majority party in the House of Representatives. So the House of Representatives.
Oof, you're actually way off. Notice how you're resorting to ad hominems because you have no factual statements as to when I just told you how it works. You email me with proof that you are running a business that has a greater net revenue than what I'm running every year, and then I will bring you on the show and I will shut up while you tell everyone how taxes work. I'll wait for you to send me that email.
Where the Republicans run things.
And I know that email is never coming because you've never started a business and have no idea what you're doing.
Who runs the biggest party in the
What
Senate.
sources do you recommend
They
for
kinda shoot all
taxes?
that legislation
The
down, and that's
absolute
where-
best thing you can do
Oh, okay. So the
is you can get a CPA, right? Like you get a that's absolutely every single person that runs a business or anything. They should get a CPA who can teach them this stuff. Because tax law is just way too complex for people. Even what I'm saying about tax law is like a very small percentage of what's actually happening. I'm not a CPA. I'm telling you like 2% of the pie. It's really complicated
The
shit.
Senate is the top body, which is where basically if the Senate doesn't like what you do in the House, if you pass
I used to
bills
work
in
for
the House by
H&R
the
Block.
Senate,
Just
the
because
Senate can
people have
shoot
a
all these
business
bills
doesn't mean
down.
they know how taxes work. 100%. Yeah, it's very true. So to be clear, I totally agree with you. The reason why I think I know a little bit more about taxes than normal people is I've taken the time to be informed. I've taken classes. I've gone through financial statements. I've been mentored by CPAs, and I'm telling you, I still very small chance.
Yeah, the Middle Coast.
They barely have any votes at all. It's like
Damn, so much red.
Wait,
It's
but
really hard.
It has to be minimum 2, right? Because Nebraska only has
But
2. And
like a CPA to figure out your taxes, it might seem expensive. It's always going to save you more. I didn't go with a CPA this year, and I know I overpaid on taxes. I know I fucked it up.
Is Virginia usually Joe Biden?
Wait, Nebraska's a smaller state. In terms of population than Wyoming?
So
I thought every state got 3, and then
how
you
much a
go to
CPA is depends on how difficult your return is.
5, yeah.
So like with me, I have like 7 or 8 income streams, 2 businesses, employees, like gross income, fucking contractors is a shit show. So my shit is really complicated. But if you have like 2 different sources of income and like you're just running like an LLC or whatever, like you might run like $400-$500 for the whole preparation. I think even regular people should get CPAs. Even people that don't run businesses should get CPAs.
What is the history of that? Why does Maine and Nebraska have that?
Because
Because
their
like
base
that's
is
almost,
fucked.
it's like seems
Do you
almost
think
like
it's possible to be a CPA for yourself?
party or the other in that case?
CPA is an actual position you have to go to school for.
I think that you should split your electoral vote.
You have to actually go to school to become a CPA. It's a thing you've got to like do. It takes like a while to get it. You've got to get like a certification.
I don't know.
It's not that you go to school for it. You get a certification for it. It's hard. Even if you're just single and unmarried. Yes. Because you may be able to get tax breaks that you're not aware of, that it's their job to be aware of.
Presidential. I thought like most of the Northeast states tend to go blue, right? Virginia is very blue. Yeah, there you go. Since 2008, it's blue. There you go.
What does Virginia on this thing have?
Also, every single person should use
it
something
goes
like
Biden when
personal
it's like
capital
39%
or
Biden
mint.
right now.
Everyone should use like something like personal capital or mint to know exactly where your income and your expenses are coming.
In California, right? You could just put that blue right now, yeah.
What the fuck are they talking about here?
So it says asking about New York not showing votes.
Yeah, no one actually voted in that whole state.
It's really
That
important.
sucks. Okay, what about Maine? Maine is stalling. So they're the most eastern of the East Coast, and they're not counting the votes.
There's a whole other thing that I don't know how it goes, but there's a whole like thing on like who here. I'm gonna link this.
I just got
So
turned
this
19
will
and got
tell
2
you-
jobs. Would a CPA be worth it for me? No, you're on W-2, so your
So if you
income
click
is
on
just
this, I think this
determined
will
by your
tell you
employer. It will not
what's
be
gonna take-
beneficial to you,
which
most
states are
likely. There's
expected
not.
to
There's. It's
report at
probably
which
very little a
time.
CPA can do
And
for
then
you.
I think it'll say why if you scroll down or if you click a state. Some states aren't expected to know on election night. Some are going to take a few days. Some, yeah.
Why can I never move the Chatterino window around? It drives me crazy. Actually, I hate it.
Damn. I'm so
So,
curious. to
so
see Texas.
why? Why don't they just do their job?
I don't know why everybody can't. I have no idea. Honestly, I don't know.
I'm so curious for Texas. What if Biden takes Texas? That'd be. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no problem. Nada, that's awesome, dude. Congrats. Do you think there'll be riots regardless of the outcome? Yep.
122 to 94.
How bad do you guys think the riots are going to be? No matter what the outcome is.
Do we normally riot or protest elections? Did that happen under Trump? I know there's like the whole women's march and everything, but, like in response to
Corona,
election?
dude.
Yeah, I guess everything is so different and everything has like changed so much. Like I know like Republicans protested Obama a bit, but I don't think it was like anything massively huge, right?
Based on, I feel like, no, I'm not gonna say this. I just feel like from what I've seen, one side wears less masks, are like less afraid of like the like the virus or whatever, so are more like prone to go outside. Because dude, I don't know. To me, it feels so risky to go outside and stack up people.
I mean,
I feel like one side has guns, one side has Twitter.
we've had a lot of riots. It just feels like people riot now in general, just for everything in America right now. So this sounds like a good thing.
I think the biggest riots we had were the BLM stuff. I think that's it, right? I don't think we've had like other riots.
Aren't people protesting against like the presidency, and that there's been some stuff on that?
I don't think so. Has there been? I mean, there've been like some rallies for Trump, but I don't think there's been like a bunch of. I think most of the protests were like for BLM stuff, right?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe we'll be fine.
I mean, if Trump wins, I don't think there's going to be a ton of riots. I mean, that's people vote that way. I think if Trump like were to win, but like lose the popular vote by like 4 or 5 million people, then maybe.
What if Biden wins?
I don't think Republicans riot that much, but we'll see, I guess.
Jesus.
Yeah, Texas is definitely gonna go red, right? Because the main cities got counted, and there's like they were all blue, and now, like you guys were saying, everything else is going red, and numbers are just skyrocketing for Mr. Trump.
Let's pull it up. Let's see how much of the big cities have been counted.
Well, it's not that big an amount, but I think it's by proportions and ratios. I don't think it matters how many have.
Well,
been actually
Texas
counted.
is weird. There's a lot of fucking people don't realize.
Bush
there's
Isito,
obviously
thank
a
you very
shitload
much
of
for tier
people in
1.
Texas, it's like a mini California to a certain extent. But a lot of the red spots, if you look at the map individually, there's like 1,000 people living in each of those little red areas. If you pull up the map directly, oh, here I'll send you this link right here.
Jesus. I'm so
So
curious
like
to see
all of that
Arizona.
stuff in the top of Texas, it's like 1,000 people in each of those.
Wait, why do so few people live there?
Well, because it's like a fucking desert. There's nothing there. It's like farmers and shit.
Okay. There's nothing in there. There's not even like gold to mine or something like that.
There might be some gold. I'm not sure.
Dude, this is actually closer than expected. This might be a fight.
I wonder what's going to be crazy is if Texas. I mean, it's probably not going to be, but it'll be crazy if Texas is closer than Florida is.
Yeah, that is nuts.
Devin is trying to be frightened for his 1.4K that he bet on Biden.
I'm getting scared.
I'm the one with the 1.4K on Biden. I don't know how much Devin has on him, but
Greater than 5.
How's North Carolina doing?
$5,000. That's a lot of faith.
Well, the odds were the odds were greater than 2 to 1.
Yeah, but but the odds. I'm asking an objective question. I have no side. Most of the predictions are based on what? The polls, the emotion,
like some of the most advanced data we have on anything. And I like
how often do data and polls actually manifest?
They manage almost all the time.
Almost all the time.
Very close.
Statistics work, dude. That's why I'm analytics Andy. That's a good thing.
people will always say that like advertising doesn't work, polling doesn't work, blah,
Earth
blah, but then they'll
Painter,
forget that
20
like, these are
gifted subs.
multi-billion-dollar
Holy
industries
shit, the
that
most
are
for the
like
month.
turning profits.
Guys,
for people. Like,
clap it
there's
up.
a reason
Thank you
why
so
people
much.
look at this stuff. Like it's hard to tell
Insane.
exactly,
Thank
and
you,
people
dude.
definitely notice
I
when it's
don't-
off.
I feel like I don't deserve that.
Notice. Nobody talks about when it's right though. So
Okay, this objective question again. So why does 4 years ago,
Especially given the nature
emotions
of
were pointing,
our
against Trump? It was like landslide,
conversation,
and then he ended
appreciate
up
it.
rolling.
Thank you.
What happened there?
So last time against Trump, the thing was, so the polling error that people missed was that people didn't realize how big the divide would be between college-educated and non-educated people. That was like a huge divide that went greater for
Mobet
Trump than people
9K
thought.
on Trump was
However,
paying
the
3 to
polls were
1.
still pretty close. Like people think that last time it was a landslide win for Trump. 80,000 votes in different places would have made it a victory for Hillary. It was very, very close. It just came down to a few key areas that ended up flipping for Trump, and that's why he ended up winning.
That's why it's
That
important
one
to vote.
was that one's so like heart crushing for me because I was watching glued to the TV, and I came to Canada as a refugee from war because of the Clinton Foundation. So I was like heartbroken when I saw it. But yeah, they hate her.
So right
Who?
now, North Carolina.
I don't think you're
has
14.
78% in, and Joe Biden is.
I don't
winning
deserve you
by
gifting
about
me subs because I was
150,000
not
votes, give or take.
I was not appropriate
North
with you.
Carolina
I should
has,
speak
on the New
better.
York Times site, they have that 85% going to Trump, though.
Yeah, well, I do.
So
see
I
that,
feel
yeah,
bad.
So
I don't know what model they're using. I imagine they're doing better than just counting the raw votes. I would hope. But yeah, I don't know.
Jesus Christ, dude, this is insane.
It's a battle.
Yeah,
fucking
45
needle,
coming
man. I
out.
hate that goddamn needle. now.
45
this is-
minutes. 45
thing
minutes
that-
when we get the other states.
Yeah, the thing that sucks is that we're going into like this is like the worst case scenario. There's like the best case scenario, in my opinion, is Biden winning. The second best case scenario is Trump winning. The worst case scenario is that it's so close
No
to
one
call
knows.
that we're going to have to wait days for counting because these fights are going to tear parts of this country asunder. Like
Mhm.
people are going to get so ass mad because imagine if you think you've won the election and then your state slowly starts to flip. People are going to be saying, "Stop the count. Where did these ballots come from? Go to the Supreme Court." It's going to be like Bush v. Gore all over. It's going to be huge. There are going to be people fighting so much over counting a lot of these mail-in and absentee ballots.
Bush
Yeah.
v.
Yeah,
Gore.
like places
one
like
note there.
Pennsylvania,
that-
a lot of them don't even start counting ballots today. They're going to wait till tomorrow to do it. Sorry, go ahead.
So,
Dan.
so one note is that with Bush v. Gore, the Supreme Court thing had to do with a recount, right? Like that it wouldn't be done in time. I don't
To
know
be
if there's
fair, I think
any
they were on like
standing
the
for them to stop the first count.
True, that's
of
true. And
ballots.
my understanding, I should really look this up before checking, but my understanding, if Esports Batman or Apple is or any of the lawyers in chat, you can correct me. I think Bush v. Gore, weren't they on like their 4th or 5th recount? They were like, that wasn't just like they stopped. A lot of people presented as
I
though Bush
watched
v.
all
Gore
your
was like,
videos on
Gore
YouTube.
got robbed. They stopped
Thank
the
you.
recount. They fucked it up. But I'm pretty sure they were on like the
That's
4th
awesome,
or
man.
5th
Thank you so
recount,
much.
weren't they?
People are saying 4th recount, but who the fuck knows? But
Yeah. So like, yeah, so there shouldn't be precedent, but then people are scared because now with a 6-3 conservative court, people are think that like it's going to go.
I ordered a
hyper-partisan, they're gonna
fucking
stop.
salad
I
and a
would
sandwich,
personally be
and it's
shocked
not
if
even
the
out the
Supreme
gate
Court would
of this
actually
place.
order a
What the
stop
fuck?
on that. That would be a massive.
that would be
never get
fucking
this
crazy if they did that. Because it's in the state law that if you mail in, like you literally, they can take up to 3 weeks or whatever.
I've
it is.
never
I think
watched
it's
your
until,
YouTube videos.
December
What the
4th
fuck?
or something. I forget the
Why
exact
not?
date. But, like,
Dude,
that's
I'm
the
trying
law.
to hit 100K
They
on
have-
there
you know,
between the
states
end of
don't
the
have
year.
to
You
do
should
shit tonight.
subscribe.
That, you know,
I'm
every
really
state
trying
that's
to
doing right
hit
now, they could just
100K.
say, fuck you, we'll get them to you next week and do nothing.
But
I
think,
appreciate
like, if
your
you look at this map, like I
level-headedness.
think like
Thank you.
Arizona
That's
and
what I'm
Nevada. Someone's saying
after.
Arizona and Nevada
That's what I'm trying
are
for.
states where we're supposed to know tonight most of what's going to be reported. Oh well, hold on. This is saying Nevada. That's not true. And Arizona is partially true. Why are you saying in? Someone in chat said Nevada was. Yeah, knowing if we can get like some of these swing states down, and then we get them to go one side or the other, then we'll know for sure if it's Biden or Trump. But
so
yeah, man, if
curious
it's
for
close, it's
Arizona.
going to be fucked.
So where we stand right now, Stephen, what do you see for other pickups that Biden could potentially do tonight that we could have some sort of a definitive answer? So for
I'm
instance,
just
if he
watching
picks up
along, dude. I don't
Ohio,
know.
say that again. Sorry.
I don't know, dude. I'm just watching along. I don't know what the key shit is because like in the beginning, the easy like forecasting is like, okay, if Trump wins, if Trump loses Florida, it's over. If Trump loses Georgia or North Carolina, it's probably over. But if he's cleared those hurdles, now the real fight is.
Does it
begun. Now
benefit
we're
you
not
more for
sure.
people to
Now
watch
it's
on
up to
Twitch or
anybody's
YouTube?
race,
If
right?
you're not going to
And
pay
given the
anything,
margins
it
that the
benefits
polls
to
are up
watch
in
on
these
YouTube
states,
because
I
I get
don't know,
ad
does
revenue.
that carry over to the other states? Are we looking for them to be up by
but,
similar margins as
if
well?
you
Because if that's true,
if you sub or
then
you
it's
tip
2016
or
all
whatever,
over
that
again,
helps
and
me.
everything is slowly
There's
gonna
no
start to shift
requirement for you to
red.
do that.
Trump is gonna
If
be
you
the winner
like
in
the
a lot of these
show,
states we didn't really see. It
And you want to
like,
put
if we
money
see,
into
like,
my
Ohio
show,
go to Trump,
I'll
like, if
use
Trump
that
goes
money
over
to make
Pennsylvania,
more
I
cool
don't
shit
think we'll know
happen, like
tonight
hire
that goes to
people,
Trump, like, it's pretty
do
fucked.
more cool shit, like
Okay.
more videos,
I had a
infographics,
question
stuff like that.
I
If you don't want to
forgot.
do it, that's okay too. I'm just grateful that you're here. Seriously.
Fudge, I forgot. I had a good question. Yeah. Are the polls now?
I'm not a full-time
Is
streamer.
it
You
becoming
literally
reality?
do what you want.
Like,
If you
are they accurately predicting what was going to happen right now with what's currently happening?
It's hard to say. Usually it's easier to tell once everything's been counted because right now we're still working off a lot of like projections. But like, so for instance, like if 3 or 4 states were like +2 for Biden, he could lose all 3 or 4 of those, and it would be like within margin where like, yeah, that could have happened. Like +2 doesn't guarantee you to win a state. Usually you'll wait like within the week, people will be doing post-mortem write-ups of like, okay, well here's what the polls were right, here's what they were wrong, here's what they missed, here's what they got correct, and then we kind of move from there. Yeah.
Right. Because see, you could easily do the prediction. I mean, probably these guys are like analysts, Andy's like fucking rocket scientists, right? They can do the data. But see, Texas, the way it started, it was very in favor of Joseph R. Biden, right? But then that's because the major cities were getting counted and almost nothing else, right? So you can
YouTube views
now,
help me a lot.
Trump
YouTube views
is
are way stronger
coming
than
up,
Twitch
and
views because each
going at a
additional
certain rate.
YouTube view also
With the
increases
number
my
of people that
discovery
haven't
on
voted yet,
YouTube.
you can probably make
Right?
a prediction
It's not the same on Twitch.
of where the votes are going to end at, right?
In Texas?
Yeah.
Yes, in Texas, yes. Possibly, yeah.
The thing to remember is that just because something doesn't happen that they say is going to happen, that it's not necessarily wrong, right? Because this is all percentages. So like if a poll gives something a 10% chance of winning, it could still very well win, right?
Sure. And then
But yeah,
it's not a poll that gives them 10%. It's a projection.
it's a projection, yeah.
50 different state aggregate polls.
And
So a
projections just
lot of
work with the
votes are
best data that's available. And that data could end up not happening. Like we're ultimately trying to predict behavior, and behavior
Yeah.
doesn't always go the way we predict it to. Right.
Yeah, a projection is basically just saying like how likely is it that like a polling thing is going to come true. So like for instance, if I poll my class and I find out the day before a student council election, 55%
Yes,
of
YouTube
people are gonna
Premium
vote
is
for one
fucking
guy and
awesome.
45% of people are going to vote for
The
another.
latest
I can
YouTube
say, I can
videos I've
project
had,
there's like a 99% chance that guy's
if
gonna
we
win.
stay on
55%
track
in favor of him, like how are 10 votes going to change?
the
in
way
one
that it
day,
is
right?
right now,
That would be like a
I
projection.
can make full-time
based
income off of
like,
YouTube,
that
which is
10-point
insane.
difference can
It's
become like a
insane.
99% chance to win. Yeah, but a lot of projection are very complicated formulas and maths. And,
Jesus.
you know.
So, according to Nate Silver right now, if Trump does indeed win Florida, Georgia, and North Carolina, he's 50-50 to win the presidency.
Whoa.
I believe that's why New York Times was tracking those 3 states.
Sorry, which 2 states? Georgia and what?
Georgia and
3
North
states,
Carolina.
Florida, Georgia, North Carolina, and it looks like.
And he already called Florida?
The needles have been steady both at 3, 4, and like 1.4 for North
Yeah,
Carolina.
Florida, Georgia is
Jesus.
basically called.
Yeah.
North
My
Carolina
CPM
could
is
possibly go.
$17 on a
And then
lot
the
of
other thing he
videos,
says
between
that-
12 and 17.
So right now,
yes.
Biden's leading in Ohio.
Like,
And
if
if
I was
Biden
smart, I
takes
should be
Ohio,
all I
and
should
he's
be
saying
doing is
there's-
doing a YouTube video a
apparently
day.
there's a
I'm
shot.
trying really hard to
Trump's
get to it.
chances to win go to 1%.
Also, you guys have been supporting
If he
YouTube
wins
like
Ohio,
a crazy
yeah,
amount.
then
I really
Biden is
appreciate
likely
it.
completely fucked.
No,
All
I'm
around.
saying
Yeah,
if Biden wins
our
Ohio,
YouTube is fucking
Trump's
crushing
chances
it.
go
Like,
to
you guys are
1%.
fucking amazing.
Yeah, Ohio is really important.
It's
But
insane.
I'm pretty sure that if Trump wins Ohio,
Every
I think
single
that
YouTube
Biden
video
in
is doing
huge
great.
trouble there
And we've
as
got
well.
another good one
Okay,
coming
so
out
the
soon.
same thing is happening in Ohio currently, right? Where the main cities get voted, they go blue, and then you see if the red state together will catch up before all is counted.
There's so
right?
much more
Kind of.
space on YouTube for
the-
informative and educational
Trump, I
content
think,
than there
needs
is here.
Ohio to
Although
be
we get a lot of
competitive,
viewers
I
doing the
think.
stuff we
So
do
if-
here on
like,
Twitch,
it's
and I appreciate
expected
that a
Trump
lot.
is going to
We
take
still have a
Ohio. So
lot
if
of
Biden
subs
takes
here.
it, that's it.
We have a
He
very
beats, like,
abnormal amount of
taking
subs for
Florida.
the number of
does
viewers we
Ohio not
have
fuck over Biden that hard?
and the
Maybe
number of
it's not, but
streams that
he's
I
not- he's
run.
not expected to
If
make
he
it.
loses Ohio and Pennsylvania, Biden has no path forward.
Like,
right?
I
He's
stream
pretty
less than
fucked.
15
Yeah, I would say
hours
so.
Okay. All right.
a
so
week,
both
but I
states
have
are,
a 3-to-1 sub ratio because of you guys. So it's really fucking crazy.
19.
People want this information, which is
Interesting.
fucking awesome. I'm
I really
honored.
want-
Seriously, it's
How much
amazing.
longer? 40 minutes. The left side of the map. The votes come in.
Woo!
40 minutes.
I want to see Nevada and Arizona.
Yeah, I want to see Arizona really bad.
Yeah.
It's so weird. I have this sinking stomach feeling like something bad's gonna happen. Like
Well,
I'm
wait, you're
nervous.
Canadian. Why do you care?
Because every one of you I watch.
Wait, no, he
is
should care. Because
every-
Trump wanted to take Greenland. Fucking Canada might be next. We might be having a conversation with Trudeau about how much you guys want to take that shit over.
First of all,
Shit.
Trump works for me, all right? And number two, I worry about you guys. You guys are gonna have riots to your doorstep, you Austin people.
I don't know if people will write over the election. If Trump does win, also Dan, you're totally fucked. Because if Trump wins, it means the California taxes aren't going to fuck me that hard, so I might not go to Miami. So
Just keep your streams
riot.
on.
Wait, we were gonna go to Miami. Why?
No, you're still. Hey, listen. California still runs their own taxes. You still got the 10%.
yeah, I know.
California is
Biden,
raising their
go to like fucking 70%. Okay, listen.
You guys have taxes. What happened?
California
No,
is
no,
raising their state
I'm
tax.
making a joke. That Donald,
Oh.
Donald Trump, if Biden makes it, then that means that that taxes are probably going up on wealthy people, and California is an absurdly taxed.
It's
Yeah,
horrible.
I pay Sweden taxes.
California is terrible.
This is why I left California. I left California because of the taxes, and it's going up.
Yeah,
They're trying to raise it to
California's
15%.
Wait, 15 from how much?
It's
12?
so right now we're talking state tax, right? So federal tax is a fixed rate based on your bracket. Right now, the top bracket in California is 13%. They're trying to raise it to 15%, and they
That's
might.
gotta be for
That
like
means-
the fucking
that means-
billionaires, though,
That
right?
means that if you're self-employed, that means that your state tax is 15%.
Yes.
Your federal tax is like 39%.
37.
And
Your
your
self-employed is
36,
6.
And your self-employed is 15%. It's
Yeah.
like 15.6.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
really? Self-employed is 15? I thought it was only like 6.
Yeah,
I
you
know.
better make
No.
money in
I've
business.
been paying enough tax. Wait.
So
No,
combined,
some-
how much does that amount to?
What?
All these numbers combined, what does that amount to?
You will
over
pay.
50%.
You will pay
Over
over if
9,000.
you are in the state of California and you are a high income earner, like as defined by like greater than like 200K a year, you will pay over 50% of your income in taxes.
And you have all the other bullshit fees that go into living here, like how expensive everything fucking is, gas, and
Paying for
apartments and
parking,
food.
everything. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
In
Yo,
Quebec, if you're past the last slice of the bracket, you're already at 57%.
Fuck.
But the self-employment is
Oh.
capped, right? Self-employment tax is capped at 120,000.
130,000 or something. Yeah.
I would never.
120,000 in that
XQC, why don't you move somewhere where you don't have to pay those kind of taxes? You're probably giving up so much of your income.
Well, because XQC also gets stuff for his taxes too, though. So, for instance, we have to pay that much tax in California. I still have to buy healthcare. XQC doesn't have to pay $300 a month for his.
Wait,
But he wouldn't.
wait,
At his income level,
How does
he would
that
save.
work? If you're from Canada and you have a green card or a visa, do you pay Canadian tax and Texas?
I'm not talking about tax strategy on the stream, but
Well, I'm talking to Devin.
Yeah.
hey, I'm American now. Okay, now I have a hat. Okay, I'm gonna get some wheat field. Okay, I'm gonna get a cow. I'm gonna get a couple chickens. Okay? I'm fully American now. Okay, I'm trying to fit into the culture because I love it here.
Wait,
So-
are you
so
are
right
you in
now-
America right now?
Yes.
Where?
I've
Where?
heard Canada. He's in Texas. I've heard
Oh.
Canada's citizenship is 1.4 million. They're raising it to that. What's American citizenship? If you want to buy it straight up, is it 9999999? Is it $1 under $1 million
Wait, what are you asking?
to buy citizenship? Like you can buy it. You can buy citizenship.
In the United States?
I don't
Yeah,
know
it's-
if you can in the U.S. Can you?
I don't-
I think it's $1 under $1 million.
No, there's
I
a
don't
lot.
think
There's
so.
you can't
I
buy
think
it.
so.
Okay, you need
But I don't
okay. The minimum. There's a lot of requirements, and they vary from a wide amount of things. Right? There's a lot of restrictions. But one of the biggest block was you have to be you have to at least have lived in the United States for a total of like 1,300 days, something like that, or something. I don't remember. what-
Apparently, Train is right. It's called an EB5, an investor
Yeah.
visa.
So
yeah.
So in a lot of countries, if you invest a minimum amount of money, you're allowed to live there. You can get a visa for it and then eventually get a green card. I don't know. For the U.S., it looks like it's 1.8 million. But I know in other countries, I think in New Zealand, it's like 100K
In
or
Canada,
something.
it's 1.4
Uh-huh.
million.
I didn't know the U.S. did this though. I know other countries did. I didn't know the U.S. did.
Getting citizenship to Canada isn't that difficult without trying to buy your way in. I think it's pretty easy, especially with some of the immigration stuff.
This is
Oh, it's not for citizenship. What is it for then?
Well,
So
it's probably this is for a visa that will let you stay here for some time. But I imagine if you stay here long enough, you can probably apply for a green card, right?
So it says in the United States, if you invest between $500,000 and $1 million in a new commercial enterprise that produces at least 10 full-time jobs, you qualify automatically for citizenship. It's pretty cool.
I have a YouTube editor. Okay, I have a moderator. 3. That's 4 jobs. I have paid chatters that say positive comments. That's also another job. in
There,
the
oh,
title.
there you go. That's actually a really good idea. Pay chatters, positive comments. Holy shit. You should I don't know how it works internationally, but in the States, the way it works is you earn income where you do the work. So if you're in Texas doing the work, you should earn income there, which is going to be a lot more favorable than fucking Quebec taxes. Holy shit.
Yeah, like I said, I don't want to go to.
No, I know you don't want.
in-depth.
Yeah, 57% is insane. That's all I'm saying.
Quebec and Canada, they're I love them. I used to reside there. I was there a couple weeks ago, but they're pulling pretty hard. It's like a war type of thing.
Dude, I'm sweating. Look, Dan, I'm sweating so much. This is more stressful than fucking Among Us.
Dude,
man.
XQC gave me such a good idea. What if you paid chatters to be like friendly to you and like say
Exactly.
like back in the medieval era, kings would pay bards to sing songs about them. And streamers can do the same.
The needle is now gone to 92% for Trump on North Carolina.
Oh shit.
So I think he's taking the trifecta. So Trump is now a 50-50 chance to be the president.
God damn.
That means he won.
Well, now things like Ohio are gonna be very important at this point, right? So these are like gonna be like the super important ones, and the swing states or whatever you call those, right?
Where's the needle when you're talking about? What side is that? Is that political?
No.
It's the New York Times one that I linked.
Down and click on
Okay, so
on
chat,
the
that would
little,
unironically
half
work
moon.
if you
Scroll
paid
down on New York Times.
if you paid
and click on the correspondent thing, and you're gonna be brought
if you
in
legit
to the important
paid
needles, the three
people
ones,
to like
Florida,
make
Georgia,
positive
North
comments,
Carolina.
make Reddit posts,
And
make
then they give you an
infographics.
indicative in number, like plus 1.7.
It wouldn't even
and they're gonna
cost
give
that
you,
much, and it's
their
actually
projection
fucking
based on
insane
that
how
number.
like successful
Where's the
that would
half
be.
moon?
We gotta
Just
talk
click the
about
link
that
in
shit.
Discord.
We gotta
Yeah,
talk
just
about
click
that
the New
shit.
York Times
That's
link that Destiny
when we're
linked.
done with
The
this.
big one.
Okay, give me a
Yo, that's
Half moon.
really some serious shit.
No, just
You
click
get a
the-
team of like
the link
5 or
Destiny had,
10
the
people
New York
together
Times
that are
one.
just gonna do
Interactive
positive vibe
2020.
shit for you. Post good videos, write positive messages, shit like that. Post on Reddit. Fucking busted. This is actually really good.
So how you guys doing tonight?
Good.
Amazing.
Fuck, this is crazy, man.
Yeah, it is.
Oof, pretty nerve wracking. We're back in 2016 again, baby.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Where were you when Trump got elected the first time? What were you doing?
Streaming it just like this. That's when I basically started politics, was around the Trump time, because I thought everything was so insane.
Oh, I have to log in
For the New York Times, I'm not sure.
for
Yeah.
this.
You have to create a free login, I think is how they get you.
Do I sign with my Google?
Destiny.
I do think that if Trump manages to edge out, even if Trump edges out only a slight win here, I do think that we have severely undermined the entire polling industry, because Trump shouldn't be winning. Trump shouldn't be winning based on how wide the margins were nationally. We'll have to go through afterwards and look at like the postmortems and the state by state breakdown. But like because what was said repeatedly was, even if the polls were off as much as they were for the Hillary Clinton Trump election, Biden should still win pretty easily, like pretty handily. So if we are off here, then the whole institution of polling, something is very off for these presidential elections and needs to be looked at.
Yeah.
That wasn't off for the that wasn't off for the Democratic primary, because all those polls were pretty close, were pretty correct.
Yeah, no, it's so interesting how Business Insider magazines and stuff are so accurate with their polling data, but when it comes to politics, everything is shady. You know,
Well, everything is it's very, 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 very complicated. Figuring out, because all of these polls, you're never polling an entire state. You're trying to like pick the slices of people that you think represent the electorate, and then trying to project. It's very, very, very difficult to do.
Devin, what did Alex Jones say on the? Did you finish that Joe Rogan thing?
Yeah, definitely. Dude,
He said something that Trump's gonna win big, right?
Well, of course he thinks that. Yeah, he said that Trump's going to win in a landslide.
Who said
But
that?
he also
Alex
said
Jones?
that he watched a former U.S. president ass fuck a senator while worshiping an owl god. So you kind of have to take it with a grain of salt.
Holy shit! Wait, what did I? I'm sorry, I mean it for a second.
He said something about being dressed in a dress or something. What was that about? A president in a dress?
Yeah, he said a president in a robe while worshiping Moloch the owl god fucked a U.S. senator in the ass, and he watched it happen. That's
Joe Rogan. Okay.
Yeah.
Should we bring in Mo?
For sure, yeah.
Mo's wearing all red though. He's wearing all red, and he's we can ask him about his.
He has
$10,000
money on
bet.
Trump. He has money on Trump. I heard a rumor that he has.
G's.
Yeah, he has 10 G's. Yeah, that's what I heard too.
10 G's on Trump.
It's fucking
That's gonna
bananas.
hurt, Train. That's gonna hurt my party poker sponsors, but I allow you. Go ahead. Let's do it.
I want to hear about those 10 G's.
I mean, if Trump does win, he's gonna pay less taxes on how much he profits off of that.
What was I gonna do? I was gonna
Is it
do this.
so?
You're
Yeah.
gonna
So
bring
one
in
thing,
Mo.
so Nate is tweeting this out, and it's you shouldn't get your hopes up or down for anything. But a lot of people are saying that some of this early tabulation might be off because we're having a historic split in terms of mail-in votes and early votes as well. That might be causing some of these projections to be a bit more favoring Trump than they should be. But it's really, really, really hard to say. Everything about this election is so unbelievably atypical that it's hard to say. Yeah.
He says analyzing anything based on election night returns is tricky. We've never had this huge of an election versus the early split along partisan lines. Uncertainty
Hello?
increased and means you should revert back to a 50-50 guess.
Yeah, maybe. But going
Yeah.
back, I don't know. It's hard though. Like obviously, because people watched this exact same thing happen in 2016. So.
What's up,
Yeah.
Mo? Long
Hey,
time
Mo.
no see.
What's
What
up?
up, boys? What up? What up? What up? Does as excited as me or what?
Yes.
Everybody's excited right now.
It's looking good for your bet.
Well, maybe we're still. It's a very competitive.
No,
race.
it's early. It's early, man.
It's
I gotta-
looking
I'm
better
gonna
for
be-
your bet than
Very-
it did when
very-
it began.
Yes, that's very true.
That's what I'm saying.
What were the odds? What were the odds on your bet?
I did a 2.7 times.
Good.
Mine
Son of a
I-
bitch.
I was worried you did, you did, like,
2.7?
Yeah. That's what the odds were. It's good. It's a smart bet.
Woo! $27,000 if you win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm excited, dude.
No.
Listen, dude, I'm wearing red all
shots.
day. I'm eating Twizzlers. Like, we're doing all the way, boys.
Mo, where do you live?
So what?
California.
Oh,
Wait,
wow. Don't go outside.
Nah, nothing will happen here, bro. I no matter what happens, I don't think anything will happen.
what does Mo
You might-
want? Do you want the Trump to win the race?
Yeah. Well, I voted for Trump anyway
Okay, why?
because Biden is a idiot, the complete. I don't know how to say this nicely, but Biden might pass out at any given time as president, and I'm scared of Kamala Harris being president.
Spicy
It's
take.
weird to me how when
War
people
by
criticize Joe
Destiny.
Biden, they always say
Nice. I
it's
like what
because
you're doing,
he's
X.
gonna
I like
pass
what you're
out or
doing.
sleepy or
He's
has like a
trying to
medical
test this, man.
condition. But
Destiny,
nobody
did
ever
you hear
attacks
the
him on
Mo called you a
policies.
soy boy
ever.
beta bitch?
No.
It's
always-
I just don't think Trump is doing as bad as the job as everyone thinks he is, and I don't take the COVID argument. I completely throw that away. It doesn't matter who's president, and I've said this multiple times. No matter who would have been president during coronavirus, it would have been handled the same way because.
And
the
that's not.
US
I'm not
citizens,
even saying
Americans,
like
are
I'm
the
not trying to be
problem,
like pro Biden
not
or
the
whatever.
president.
I'm just saying it's
'Cause we, as
interesting that
Americans,
criticism is always what I
don't
hear.
like to be told what to do.
It's like,
And
why
we
won't you
went
vote
out
for
there and
Biden?
we would've
Because he is a
fucking done
baby
part-
girl.
Yeah,
You know,
but
it's
Mo,
never
but
because
the
like,
exact
well, I
same way.
disagree
Yeah,
with
but
his
Mo,
policy on
fair.
healthcare. Like,
Mo, when he
it's
starts
always just
talking
like,
about, when he starts talking about like injecting bleach and shit, that doesn't like worry
Bro,
you ever?
Listen.
It was a meme, bro.
There's a lot of things.
Is
he
it a
says.
meme? Okay.
He's a troll. He's a real life troll.
Oh, okay, so Zerka can be president. Perfect.
Were you born in the U.S.? Then yeah.
No.
Who'd you
Oh,
bet
you
with,
can't.
Mo? I'm curious. I
don't want to give a website like advert because it's on your.
Oh,
thing,
you
but I'll tell
found.
you
Oh, it's
privately.
so you put 10 G's in. It's 2.7 to 1.
Yeah, so I'll win 27 grand if he wins.
What
I have
the
a screenshot of
fuck?
it.
Wait,
I'll put it in the chat.
Wait, you're supposed to do it the other way,
He
man. You're
wins
supposed to bet-
$27,000 if Trump wins.
Yeah, but you should bet on the other side. So either you're just like happy with the result, or you're getting money. So
Well,
you
no,
can never
the
lose.
other side, the odds really. He was Biden.
No,
was
I
really,
don't
really
have a
favored in the
position. I want
odds.
Dwayne The
I
Rock
would've
Johnson to
made
win
I
presidency.
think it was like.
My position
I
is that
would've
you should
made
all
on
vote
10
in
Gs, I
state
would've
and
made like
local
3 grand.
elections, which matter much
it's
more
like
than
1.3,
federal
okay.
ones. I don't care who wins tonight.
Oh, Texas.
I run a
turned
business.
red.
I'll make money either way.
You risk
If
10K
Trump
to
wins, I
make
make shit tons of money. If
recount
Biden
that.
wins, I make shit tons of money. Easy.
I'm
Doesn't matter.
I'm confident that he's gonna win.
I'm just here to. I'm just here to fucking report that it is. And give you guys somebody fun to watch tonight. That's what I'm doing. I'm here to entertain you. That's it.
2.5 the
I don't
times
give a fuck.
Than losing and I was only going to go for a 0.3 fucking. And it's just,
Yeah, I mean it's pretty good, right? Because like unless you think that Trump was gonna lose like or if you think he's gonna lose like 5 out of 6 times. then
How
Trump
does
would
Biden
win.
make you money? I make myself money. I don't need the federal government to make me money. I run businesses that make a shit ton of money, and I don't need to fucking have anybody
that far, like,
do anything for me.
Underdog.
What-
in this.
and as long as I don't get
see it.
fucking
I
nuked,
do
I'm
the
gonna
same
be
with
fine.
sports, too. If I think the teams are
That's my
are
DoorDash. Hold
similar,
up.
and any team could win, and one team is like 4-1, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna bet on that team.
Hello.
Yeah. And can we talk about that sick fade you got? It connects to the beard.
Is it good, dude? I
You
have,
look aerodynamic. It used to be round for you. You used to look like
yeah,
you used to
I'm
look like
actually faster.
Count. You used to look like Count Dooku, and now it's like
Dude, I want to say something. I watched the last podcast, and Zerka, I don't watch Dragon Ball Z or any of that stuff, but you know the way you were talking about it is how I imagine Picasso talks about painting. Okay, you were in love with what you were saying.
Yeah, no, I'm. That's why my dream is to one day have such a large chat that I can react Andy to Dragon Ball. But when I turn Dragon Ball on, everyone leaves me, like everyone.
Mo, what swing states do you think are going to Trump? All of them?
No. I honestly, I'm worried. I think they showed the Michigan. I'm worried, dude. Like in terms of there's like 3. I'm trying to remember which 3. The top 3, Michigan, Ohio. Well, Ohio is like
probably.
no. Pennsylvania is weird. Did you see that they're only at like 10% of the voting?
Yeah, they haven't counted many at all.
So they're gonna be there. That one's like far away, but I don't know. Trump's behind on that one big too. I want Florida. I was worried about Florida.
Question for you, Mo: have you voted in the last election or no?
Yeah.
Or have you bet?
I voted in the last election. I actually voted Trump.
I mean,
over
have you
Hillary.
bet? Sorry. Have you bet money last time?
In the last election, no, I didn't. I just voted.
Oh, wow.
Because last election, I thought Hillary was going to win. I just voted Trump. And then he just won. And then this election, I just don't know, man. It's close.
You know,
24 minutes, boys. 24 minutes, and the other states close. The other states polls close.
Oh shit. Okay.
24 minutes.
Destiny, what is your candidate of choice?
My candidate of choice between Trump and Biden is Biden, of course.
Okay, and can you tell me why?
For like a million.
Okay. Well, don't tell me why not Trump. Tell me why Biden.
So, like, my biggest ones would be that I feel like we can get a better top-down coordinated response to stuff related to the coronavirus. And then I also want to see, like, really big improvements made in terms of, like, healthcare in the United States. I think that those are 2 huge things that a Democratic president can provide us that we can't get from a Republican one.
So from my understanding, I feel like the American healthcare system is so bad.
True.
It almost looks beyond repair, but that doesn't mean you should give up on it. Do you actually think that they can do significant changes to bring it back to a decent margin in 1 or 2 terms?
Yes.
I don't.
Yeah,
think so.
I think that.
I think so. Hold up. They got money for a fucking. Hold on. Mo.
Have any of you been on Obamacare? Actually, been on Obamacare?
Yes, I have.
Okay,
I have
so
too.
have I. It is the worst. It is the worst healthcare in the world. No one takes it.
Wait, okay.
but Mo,
Disagreed.
Sarkar's gonna trigger the fuck out of me. Stop, please, Sarkar. Please,
Sorry,
shut
they're
up.
fighting.
No, wait, seriously, stop. Okay, so there is no such thing as like Obamacare. There's not like an Obamacare plan, right? You go to the exchange.
No, I meant like free. Yeah.
Well, you can go to the exchange and get like a healthcare plan, but like those healthcare plans, a lot of those are going to be better than the healthcare plans that existed.
Yeah,
like,
I
15
care
years ago
about
in the US,
local
where
and
you might
state
try to file a
elections.
claim and they'll just fucking.
I don't
drop
care
you.
about federal
Or if
elections.
you go in, you're like, hey, I'm
Whatever
a
the
type 1
federal
diabetic,
government
like, oh,
does,
that's cute. No
I
health
will,
insurance, you get
I will
fucked.
make
Like,
money. I
health
don't mind.
insurance plans have gotten a lot better.
I believe
They are
that
more
my fate is
expensive
up
now,
to
though.
me.
That's the problem. But
Okay.
Yeah,
Can I
but
drop?
do you think? Hold on. Do you think Biden's gonna make them more affordable?
Now
well,
witness me.
that's the goal. Yeah,
Oregon
providing like a
oatmeal
public
cookie.
option. So, like for instance,
Wow.
like right now, Medicare is not allowed to negotiate drug prices.
Wheat
which is
and
something that every other
gluten-free.
healthcare
Oatmeal,
system in the world
cranberries,
does.
apricots.
And getting more subsidies for people that can't afford healthcare is incredibly important.
Yeah, but you know how expensive the healthcare is right now. Private healthcare for like just it's gonna go even higher if the public one.
As
Yeah,
soon
that's
as we
why
brought
you-
on a Trump
that's why you have a
supporter,
public option, right?
Steven,
that
please.
government can,
this
like, ensure
this
and-
this
and-
fucking
I don't
shit
think the
got
public
spicy,
option
dude.
applies to
Perfect
anyone making
timing
over a
for me to
certain
be able to
amount a
eat.
year.
And I don't
Well,
have
but
to
that's
entertain.
part of the provisions of what they want to do for the ACA expansion. It's
Doesn't
also, like,
federal
Medicaid
influence
and
state?
Medicaid expansions
Yeah,
as well,
sure, to
increase the
some
income
extent,
thresholds
but
that
like
people can qualify
ultimately, what
for.
I'm saying
Because
is
what
like
we have right now
I'm
doesn't
going
work.
to run
Like,
my
our
business the
healthcare
best
system in
I
the US is
can, no matter
embarrassing.
who's
no
in
one else in
office.
the world
I
has to
can't
like
be
pay
blaming
like
external.
$300 to go
Listen,
get tested for
you
STDs, or
can't
like
blame
$200
external
for a
factors
biopsy,
in your
or
life
like $300 for medication, or
for
like,
the
it's
choices
insane
that
how
you have
expensive
to
this
make
here
every
is.
day.
but
It's
that-
on
but that-
you,
that
right?
was
You
done
got to
with
take
Obamacare
personal
too, though. Like,
responsibility
No, it was expensive
to make your life what you
People
want it to
before
be.
Obamacare.
Before that, yeah, even before that, I'm saying.
I'm
how
not
do you
gonna
see it
let
fits in
some
with
fucking
Biden?
old guy
Didn't
in
Biden say
office
he's
tell me
doing
that I
Biden
can or
care?
can't do
How's that
something.
the-
I'm gonna live my
So
best
Obamacare
life
didn't fix prices because we didn't have the provisions within the ACA to
as
do it,
much
because
as
all of those
possible
got
for me to
stripped
be
in
able to
order
do.
make it
I'm not gonna
passable
blame
through the
anybody
Senate,
else if
right,
my
because of
life
Lieberman
sucks.
and
I'm
the
gonna
Senate.
fucking
So
do everything I
all
can
the
to make my
ACA
life the
did
best
was
it can be.
expand coverage.
You
I
should
think
do
it
the
was like
same.
13 million more Americans got covered with health insurance, which is good, but it got even more expensive for everybody else, which sucks. So we need to like go a step further. But what we had before the ACA wasn't good. We just had you just died if you didn't have health insurance and you couldn't afford insulin. You were just fucked.
Mo.
Yes, sir.
I'll give you one of the most
I love you
base
too. Like,
takes
So I really
on
don't care who
top
wins. That's why I'm not in.
Mhm.
I'm not like here trying to
It
tell you
comes
some
down
political
to
message. I just want to be
priorities.
here with my
You
friends
guys fucking
and talk
spend all
about
this
this.
money on a fucking space
I'm-
Force. You can make.
I'm having a tough time in my
Medicare work.
personal life, to be honest with you.
Well, the Space Force is one of the few.
No, you hear what I'm saying? That Republicans
no.
focus on rebuilding military
Um,
and stuff when they should focus on fucking
My
Medicare.
relationships aren't
You wanna
going so
speak a
well.
different language
My,
to
you know, my
Yeah,
girlfriend's moving out.
I would 100%.
I'm very
agree with you.
sad,
If
so I just wanna
didn't
be
see
here with my
8
friends.
Years of Obama do
I
nothing.
want to hang
for
out with you guys. I love you guys,
That's
Is
why.
space
and
working?
I want everything to
Space
work out.
Force, yeah.
We
So
had 8
I don't
years of
want.
Obama and
I don't give a
Biden.
fuck
Well, Space
about
was
Nothing
the-
who
happened
wins or
health
whatever.
insurance-wise in terms of.
I just want us all to be together.
That's my only thing. It's like, what's Biden
I owe you
gonna
guys a
do
lot.
when
Honestly, I
Obama
give you
didn't
a
do
hard
anything
time.
about
I
it?
know.
Like, how is Biden gonna fix it? But I hope for everyone's sake, I hope, because I pay a lot in private insurance, and I would love, and I have a family of like, we're 6 now. We're 6 deep now.
Holy shit!
So
So
Whoa.
my bill every month, and I do it under my company, and it's crazy. It's like almost $3,000 a month right now.
Yeah.
And
I just want you guys to be
can't live
happy.
like that. Like, honestly, if I don't have a source of income, I can't afford health insurance for me and my family. You know, we had a baby in April. You know, the cost of having a baby with the delivery and everything is like $8,000 right now. Just we didn't have to.
I would be higher, to be honest.
Yeah, maybe that's $8,000 after that's how much I had to pay.
That's it, AK?
Yeah.
Well, that
I
would-
don't know.
that's probably with insurance coverage as well, right?
Yeah, with insurance
Wait,
coverage.
Yeah.
You're about to make 17K off of a one
I'm just grateful
night
for
bet,
everybody being here.
but
That's it.
you're complaining about 8K for a baby that's gonna last you your entire life.
So not only do you pay that as well, but in every other OECD country and every other like European, Western European developed country, all those people after they have that baby are going to get like fucking 12 months of paid maternity leave by the federal government.
This is
and
a
everything as well.
Sonoran
Like, it's
steak
insane
bullet. Steak,
how fucked we are in the U.S. We have 0 days
uh,
guaranteed maternity or
spinach,
paternity
corn,
leave in any fucking.
red, purple
It might be a
cabbage,
play to
black
move.
beans.
Yeah, maybe.
It might be a play to just move.
Wait, what state do you mind? Are you allowed to say what state you live in, or do you keep that secret?
I live in California.
Dude, oh yeah, it's even worse because living in California, like I live in California too. I don't know why the fuck you live here. The taxes
I-
are fucking insane. Holy shit!
Yeah,
What do
you
get
can't
for it?
read
Facts.
the shit.
Hard facts, man.
Well, also, this is something very odd. I know what was happening, but when I was in California, my body couldn't handle the air there because coming from Quebec, it was so
Yeah.
bad.
No,
Air is
you're
really
right.
bad.
That's so
Dude,
fucking true.
My
I live
eyes
in
were
Central
dying.
Valley.
My
It's
face
even
was
worse.
breaking out like crazy. I was constantly tired. It was very bad.
Try the Central California where it's actually like people born here have asthma like right away.
You guys remember the
That's how it
fires
is.
too? Every year, like the fires
Oh,
are
that-
so bad in
yeah.
California, you can't even go outside. It's even worse than
There really isn't anything good about California. I don't know why.
There
I
really
I
isn't.
think it's because my family is here and I just want to be around family. But yeah,
Yeah.
if my family wasn't here, I don't think I'd be here.
I got the fuck out of there, man.
Ohio is flipping at a ridiculous rate. Like it makes no sense at all. With these numbers going up, you could predict that like Donald Trump's gonna win by like 10% or some shit. So
It's hard to say just based on incoming votes and what counties.
Well, didn't they say this year their polling was way better, way more advanced? They learned a lot from 2016. So I expected it to be like
They
more.
did say that, but in 2018 the polling was good, and in the primary season for 2020 the polling was good. So it might be something about presidential elections that just make these harder to count. But also, it's really hard to tell from the projections because there's so much early voting and mail-in voting that these
Yeah, that's
projections
true.
could still be off. It's like it's everything is so atypical this time around.
Did you guys mail in or 'cause I mailed in mine?
I mailed in. Yeah.
Here's a funny story. I told because for some reason my ballot went to my father's house. I guess like they had an old address or something, right? So my dad's like, "Here's your ballot." I said, "Hey," I told him, "Here, just fill it out for me. Vote for Trump." The next day, I found out he voted for Biden under my name. He forced
Wait,
to vote
what?
for Biden.
Wait,
I wouldn't admit that. That's
I'm
illegal as
reporting
fuck.
him. Well, I'm reporting him. I'm reporting him
No
officially to authorities.
shots.
Wait, what?
If
What?
they- I'm
going
gonna
on?
let it be known. Not that it
That's
really
like
matters in
federal
California as much. Like my Trump vote really won't matter in
It's
California.
the
but still,
principle.
It's the principle. So if he needs to do some time, I'm here.
No
Shots.
shots.
Your dad? What the fuck?
I get it.
No shots.
Dude, you
Bucko.
can't fuck with
We're-
law. It's federal
Don't
law.
fuck
You can't
that,
fuck with.
dude.
You
We're
can't.
America, dog. America. Red all day.
No
We bleed red.
shots.
We bleed red.
Wait, how did you tell that story so like normally? You're like, yeah, I might just have to imprison my father for a
Yeah.
couple years.
No,
Like,
it's a joke on the imprisonment, but he actually did that though. He he doesn't give a.
Wait, so
Alright,
did you
dude.
change your vote, or did you vote for Biden?
No, my
don't
vote's
think you can
officially
change
for
your
my
vote.
official. Yeah, my official vote's for Biden.
Wow.
Wait, you're being serious about this?
Yeah, he did. He really did that.
Wait, what?
I mean, listen, if we were in a swing state, it might be a little bit more serious, but I'm not.
Wait, how do you know he did it? Did he just tell you?
He told me. He told me.
What the
Yo,
fuck?
I just have a question. This is very objective, okay? I was watching the debate and I noticed that that Trump at some point he kind of like trapped Biden in saying that Biden said that he said it was dumb to close down the country, and then he flipped and said that they should have closed it earlier or something like that. It was like some sort of stuff like that. But then you say that
I voted for Dwayne the Rock
that
Johnson.
Biden would be better for the Corona stuff.
No one would have been better for Corona, 100%.
So the problem is that, like, so I think
Rock
that
would
Biden
have
would have
been
been better, but the problem is sometimes people are a little bit unrealistic. Like, there are some Democrats that are pretending that if Biden would have been in office, we would have had 10,000 deaths. It would have been bad under anybody, most likely. But, like, there are things, I think that there are easy, measurable things that could have taken place in the United States that didn't happen specifically because we had Trump. So, for instance, when we banned travel from China in February and then banned travel, I think, in March from Europe, like 5 weeks later or something, we did nothing in those 5 weeks. Trump was constantly downplaying the virus. We didn't have a good fucking test out. We didn't have any fucking PPE. We did nothing. We sat on our asses and Trump constantly downplayed everything. I don't think that would have happened under a Democratic president. I don't think so. That's something that bothers the fuck out of me.
14 minutes, by the way, guys. 14 minutes, polls close in Arizona.
Let me ask you that. Do you think him downplaying it was a big reason why a lot of like people? Because here's the way I look at it, right? I look at it like, yeah, Trump, he's our president, but he's not God. If he says something, downplays something, it doesn't mean we all 100% agree with it, because I look at that shit serious from day one.
Here's some things that I think. Okay, I think that America still has the strongest and most
Donald Trump
fucking
is favored
insane
to win the
economy,
election
and
according
if
to
they
Betty
want
Marcus.
to,
Source?
technological manufacturing base in the world. As soon as, and Trump brags about this, as soon as we saw that the coronavirus was here and cases were spiking, we were fucking like repurposing factories to make fucking ventilators, and we were on top of everything. We got PPE out, we got ventilators out, we finally got some fucking tests out, and now we lead the world in testing. I think we could have done that a month and a half earlier if Trump was like, hey, this is some real shit. Let's fucking do it. Because as soon as Trump cracked down on it and was like, oh shit, this is going to fuck my election up. As soon as he cracked down on it, America rolled forward in getting this shut done. I think we could have done that.
So okay, that's a valid point. He could have done it earlier. I agree with that.
That's it. That's the biggest problem I had. The fact that it took us so long to get testing out like drives me crazy. I don't know.
Well, also, you're saying that he's not God, but technically, I think for the people that are watching TV, looking at the news, at the papers, the president is like their biggest presence of authority. So if he says, guys, nothing's happening, go out there and go do whatever the fuck, and or him saying, guys, this is a panic, this is a problem, like this is gonna evolve and get way worse, and you're gonna have a way bigger.
No, I understand what you're saying, but like. Yeah. In for instance, like in my household, I can't speak for a lot of people, but in my household, right, like my wife was tracking this well before it was ever a thing, and I downplayed it myself.
I should have voted Yang, dude.
It's like the H1N1 or whatever it was. It's not going to be that big, or a swine flu. Don't worry about it. She made me go out and shop and bring supplies. She made us quarantine in advance.
To recommend about digital marketing? Not right now, dude. I'm not doing a show.
But I feel like there's a lot of people that no matter what
or
Trump said,
if you need something very specific,
like,
I can probably
he's an expert. Like, because all the doctors from day one were saying this shit's real. He wasn't saying it, but everyone else was. Right?
Listen. With how spoiled the streamers are, okay, and how much we're overpaid for watching videos and shit, okay.
True.
The second I heard the thing was for even China, or whatever, or even have any info about it, dude, I bought like cans of soup, ramen, Coke for months.
Yeah, no, we did the same thing.
A bunch of bullshit for the fucking years to come, dude.
You buy a gun?
I had to buy a storage like these what are they called, shelving. I had to build shelving in our garage.
I bought shelving too.
Fucking set up shelves of food, bro.
Did you buy a gun?
I can't. I looked into it because I kind of wanted to buy one just because I was like, if shit, okay, I will throw it out.
Gun XQC?
Hey, real quick.
How is
guys,
XQC going to defend all his food?
Hold on. North Carolina results just got updated a little bit. 95% in, and Biden is winning right now.
Shit.
And just a reminder, if Biden takes North Carolina, There's
That makes
essentially no path for Trump.
No. There is still a path. It's really hard.
Well, I mean, yeah, essentially, right.
Mo, may I add something?
But it's not like losing Florida or Texas.
Wait, but the needle for North Carolina still says 95.
Well, I'm just saying, right now Biden is winning at 95% counted. So
Yeah, but that
How much is he winning by? How much is he winning by?
right now, 40,000 votes.
That's so freaking close, dude. Like,
Yeah, dude.
like,
Holy
right here, you
shit.
got like Train. If you had, it's as many people as are in here in your chat right now. If they all right now hooked it up and went and voted Trump, we got a red state.
You realize half these people probably live in Canada, EU, or they're 12 years old, coming from a fucking.
Half these people aren't even of the age
Valorant
to vote. Yeah, exactly.
Valorant stream.
But Twitch Prime sub, yo, XQC, I want to hear your take on. You were thinking of Biden one. Go ahead.
So I don't really have I don't have really strong stances on guns and whatnot. I personally think that people shouldn't have. I think having ARs and autos that's over the top.
Yeah.
I understand that the engineering of a gun is really interesting and really cool, but I don't really have a take on it. Okay, my opinion can swing one way or another. Okay, but I personally don't trust myself with anything, driving, having anything that. And whenever I went to the gun range when I was young, I feel like a gun is too much power. I feel like whenever I'm holding a gun, I have too much direct, instant impact on whatever, and it's feel.
But Felix, the reason why Americans are so gung ho is because of their constitution, where they're afraid of corrupt government, so the people technically have the power to rise up against government. That's why they have that. Go ahead.
So whenever Corona was happening, beginning, I was buying a bunch of food and whatnot, like way ahead of the curve. And I thought about, okay, maybe I kind of want to get a gun and put it like in a safe or something like that, and throw it out when Corona's over, just because.
Throw it out, you can.
I was playing in my head all the possible worst case scenarios. What if? Because I'm Canadian. What if I'm in America and shit goes nuts? Like everybody goes out in the street and start like fighting for food and shit, and start like fighting with weapons and shit. I want to at least have a weapon. So I would only would have bought one for the possible worst case scenario. Does that make sense? As an option.
Yeah.
And if I didn't use it, I would have just said, fuck it, sell it or throw it out or whatever. But I want to at least have it in mind and have the peace of mind that if it did happen, I'd be somewhat have it, a little bit of it prepared.
Can I ask where you see the North Carolina one? Because I'm looking at on the TV, it's showing like they're only at 85%.
I was using the P political polls, which was from.
Is it Lintier?
I gotta find that again. Hold on.
Disney, I got a question.
What's the most accurate one? Do you guys know?
Who, dude? We just right now everybody's just picking the one that tells them the thing
Thank
that they
you,
want.
Casher in 44. I appreciate that.
All mine
concession.
say Trump's winning, and I'm keeping it up.
Yeah, because like a lot of people are linking like Fox News over and like, look, Fox has him winning in like Georgia and fucking North Carolina. It's like I don't know. So I picked Politico and New York Times at the start. I'm just watching the same one. I'm trying not to shop
I'm on
around.
CNN on the TV. Is that good? Do you think?
I don't know. No one, honest to God, dude, everything is so unprecedented. I don't know if anybody's gonna know until like, a few more hours have passed.
Open up my stream. Look at the bottom right corner. Okay, I'll answer your CNN question.
How are you streaming while you're on this call?
I record the call like a leech. Yo, Steven, I have a question.
Oh, okay.
This is gonna make you laugh, Mo. Let me see it. Steven, I have a question.
Yeah.
So you saying that Trump didn't act fast enough with the coronavirus pandemic out of ignorance, but I always thought it's because he wants to appeal to his evangelical base that needs to see him as a hopeful leader that's like a spiritual leader. I
or
thought
just not to make people, or he doesn't want people to panic.
You say that, but he's making people panic like every fucking day, isn't he?
You're still eating.
I'm trying to fucking take over.
I've been
Mexico's
eating for
taking
fucking
over.
10 minutes. Why do you gotta gatekeep me?
Probably just
all right,
massively
can I?
underestimated
Yeah,
how
I
big a
eat.
deal it would
I'm
be.
a
They probably
human
thought
being.
that,
I
like,
gotta
maybe we'll get,
digest food, so
it'll
I
be like
survive.
fucking Ebola,
What the
like,
fuck is
people
the
are
matter
gonna
with you?
die
Is that
and
okay with you,
like,
sir?
This is a bad prediction, by the
Can
way.
I take another bite of my fucking salad? Is that okay?
Dude,
Holy
Ohio's
shit.
difference by
Why are
10,000
you
votes.
gatekeeping
This
me on
shit's
what I'm
really
eating?
close.
What is your
This might be
problem?
the closest
Do
one
you
I've
want me to come into your house
alive.
and look over your fucking shoulder
We're saying
and be like,
Politico
what are
has
you
North
eating? Like,
Carolina
everybody,
for
okay?
Biden now. Jesus
You're in my
Christ.
fucking kitchen right now. Yes, I'm
What
eating.
does?
The New York Times has him leading right now, but I don't know what they're calling it or not. Or no, not calling it, but yeah, I don't know.
Mo, do you get shit when you go out wearing any like Trump merch in LA?
I don't wear Trump merch.
Isn't this your only meal of the
I'm
day?
not, like,
Yeah.
Here's the thing, dude. I'm not one of those like one bad rep for
My
Trump
only meal of the
is
day, I don't even
people
get to
that go
enjoy it
out-
because of this
There's
motherfucker
a
in
lot of
chat.
people out there that are like white supremacists.
There
or
are people
racists or
starving in the
something
world. You should
that
starve yourself
100%
too.
support Trump and they want the world to know, and they identify with Trump. But I don't.
Those people should
necessarily
get
think-
jobs.
I think Trump kind of takes their vote because it's a vote, but
I
I
bought
think
this food.
those people are what turn off everyone
your
else
money.
about Trump because they see his followers. They're like, I don't want to be
The
with
money
these
you
kinds of
subbed to
people.
me.
And that's why they're so anti-Trump. But I don't think necessarily Trump is like the crazy followers that are like I'm wearing flags all over the place and just
I mean, Trump is from.
No,
is
no,
Trump
yeah,
born
I
and
mean,
raised in the fucking
Those
New
people
York,
that
wasn't
are
he, right?
starving should just become
Yeah,
Twitch
like,
streamers.
racist. We can all agree that he's not
Like me.
racist, right?
Well,
Come on.
about that one.
I feel like Trump is like old person racist. He's not like I don't think Trump would be like fucking trying to kill black people. He would like probably say some dumb shit that you'd hear like your grandma and grandpa say.
Biden has a really shady history.
No, that's not true.
Dude,
Holy
yes, it
shit!
is.
Who's got the locked up children? Oh wait, I'm sorry. Was that your kids?
Whoa.
I think that's
No,
Biden.
it's not mine. It's not mine.
Destiny
Come on,
putting
man.
that not partnership to work. dude.
Biden built the case.
I heard screeching in the background.
I'm going to hell. Holy shit.
Carolina
so
has
let me
8,000
say this. You say it's not true, but you probably know more than me about this, Destiny. But from what I've read, Biden has had multiple times in his career where he could have been seen as racist, especially against the black community.
Wait, hold on. Am I lagging or is everybody lagging, or just Mo?
I might be lagging.
Everything's fine.
Is like,
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Steven. You've been Minecraft quality since you started. Like, I don't know why your call is so laggy. You and
Oh shit! Sorry. Okay, I'm sorry, Mo. I totally cut you off. It started.
Oh
to
no,
sound-
I'm just saying. I've seen a lot of things, read a lot of things about Biden, within his career, with passing bills, with quotes he said, something about his he doesn't want his children growing up in a jungle or a
the
racial
problem.
jungle.
Yeah, so like the problem is that it's really hard to we're trying to judge people in the past by our current standards. So like when it comes to things
I
like
get that.
yeah, when it comes to things like busing and when it comes to things like the crime bill, like America was totally different at that time, and our standards and what people wanted was totally different at that time. So like Biden arguably had positions that I now if he had them, I would say like, well, this is pretty shitty. You shouldn't think that. But I mean, like, I would say that Biden was
during
somewhat
this
of a product
DMCA
of his
thing,
time. I still think
people
he
are
fought
saying
more
such
on the
crazy,
side of like pushing
unfactual
for
shit.
positive civil rights reforms.
It's
than
actually
not,
insane.
Compared to like what a
Social media
conservative
world's
would have
so
done at that
crazy.
time.
Like
However,
everybody
when I
has
look
an
at the
opinion,
candidates
and no matter
today and
how
where
little they
stand,
know
Biden
about a
is pushing,
subject, they
like,
will tell you that
historic
opinion.
reforms. Like if you go to joebiden.com/Black America, he's pushing
I only
so
eat like
much
really healthy
for things
food.
related to Black Americans, and Trump still thinks that like stop and frisk is good. You know, Trump was taking out full-page articles saying that the Central Park Five should have been killed, executed after they were exonerated with like DNA evidence and shit. Like I don't know. Like I think
true?
yes, yeah, like that shit is crazy. Like people will go back and like, well, in 1994.
Wait. So did Trump do this as president?
No,
No,
not
it's
as
like-
president. Not as
it was
president.
like-
It was after.
Okay,
Wasn't
well,
it
so
like
that's another
2003?
thing. When as a private citizen, let's say Trump has just as shady of a past as Biden.
You know how many
as a
people
private
messaged me and
citizen,
said that live
shouldn't
content
Biden be held to a higher
is
standard
more
as an
valuable than VOD
elected
content
official?
because
Because
XQC
like
said
that
so.
stuff with
I don't
Ukraine,
think-
that stuff with China.
So
like,
the Ukraine
shouldn't
and
that-
Canada, yeah, I agree with you, but a lot of the stuff is just based on like a disagreement of matter of fact. So like Biden has, and like this is, we probably maybe just won't agree on this just
Like
because of what you've
dozens
read.
of
Biden has
people.
no big connection to like China or Ukraine in the ways that people say he just doesn't. Trump does. Trump
I
was
actually
literally
need to learn how to
impeached
eat
over
as
it.
slow
When people
as
were
you.
looking for evidence of Biden
I had to
doing
train
stuff like
myself
this,
to do
like
it,
the
'cause I
two
used to eat
prosecutors
fast
in
as
Ukraine
fuck.
says there's nothing.
But
Nobody in
it's
the
way
U.S. Senate or
healthier for
intel
you if you
communities
eat
have found
slow,
anything.
just
Like it's
take your
just
time.
stories that are posted on the New York Post. Nobody truly believes that Biden has like these crazy ties to China.
I don't think he has crazy ties. I think he was just selling just.
Have you told
like,
XQC he's gonna
using
get sued?
his position to make money.
I don't think so, but there's just no
I-
evidence of that.
I
Like
mean,
even
it's gonna be tough to find evidence right now, but
No
I'm sure they
way.
could.
even when Bobulinski
votes
came
in.
out and was giving his interviews, he never verified any of that. He
2
just
minutes,
he
boys.
talked to Hunter Biden and like Hunter Biden would, like reference his dad or whatever.
Okay. The other thing before the 2 minutes, I just want to ask this: does it not bother you like when I see censorship, like I see on
But I
Twitter?
eat like a lot of fresh
where
food
it's
too.
literally
It's
everything
harder
bad
to like.
about Trump is out.
I feel like you can just scarf a
everything bad about
pastry in
Biden
like
is
10
hidden.
seconds. And
Doesn't
it's
that
like,
bother you when you
so-
see that
okay.
censorship? Because
So,
I've
here is-
seen that
So
firsthand.
here is the big recent thing that happened on Twitter. So the New York Post story was axed from Twitter because that story included actual direct posts of material that it looked like had
are
been.
you gonna do a one-on-one with
illicitly gotten.
XQC?
So if you hack somebody's
No, my
account and
lord,
you
we are
post
at
it
war.
on Twitter, they will take that down.
No,
if
no,
you
no.
want to try,
He's not talking about that.
No, I am. But you're giving us his exact response to it. But that's bullshit because when the Trump tax return stuff happened, there were actual material from the tax returns.
No.
Who are your guest
So
speakers?
I spent the 2 hours on stream and we read that story. There was nothing actually
Destiny,
posted
Hark
from those
Dan,
tax
I
returns.
will
There wasn't.
dominate,
If you
John
actually
Zerka,
read the whole, it was a
Mo
long ass.
TV,
fucking-
Trainwrecks,
you read the story.
XQC.
None of those direct images or pages were posted for that story.
So okay, then why did they change their policy after 24 hours?
Well, they changed it afterwards because there was such a blowback, and they eventually decided that maybe for really newsworthy stuff, maybe we ought to make an exception, which I think is probably the better policy. However, I will also point out that when people were hacking and leaking stuff from police documents, that it was called the blue leaks or whatever, that stuff was also censored as well because it violated the hacking, and that was like left-leaning stuff. So I mean, like,
Okay.
yeah.
9 o'clock. They should be coming in. Oh, here we go. Here we go,
really
boys.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Here we go. They're coming in.
Mo's about to get rich. Holy shit!
Arizona.
What, spam and refresh or what?
They're all too early to call.
I just want to see where Arizona's headed, dude. Oh man.
They all say too early to call for
Oh,
me.
they closed the polls.
What?
They closed the polls on Arizona and Utah and whatnot. What's
In
happening?
the next couple minutes,
Yeah,
yeah.
Arizona just Arizona's polls are closed. when they're
Okay,
supposed to
okay.
be.
Wow.
How many
There was something
viewers
about
does
it earlier.
Hassan
I
have?
feel like as a president,
Was that right?
okay, you kind of have to be ahead of the curve of certain social issues or ongoing stuff that are about to happen later down the years, right? And you changing your stance when that stance becomes the common thing that
I
that
was
people
right.
think. I think it's too late. You have to be a bit earlier than what people think or what people say or whatever.
Yeah,
You-
I kind of agree with you depending on the issue. But for instance, when it comes to the crime bill, right? The United States was like, you have to look at it this way. Okay, first of all, the Congressional Black Caucus, I think CBC, they supported that crime bill.
How many
Black
does Joe Rogan
communities
have
supported
now?
that crime bill. Black people supported that crime bill because
624.
crack and violent crime was destroying the United States. In the 90s, people were hungry as fuck for some way to curb the
XQC
crime that was
having
occurring everywhere in
100K
the
is
U.S. Like you can go
fucking
look up like violent
insane.
crime, homicide,
It's actually
car theft, like
nuts.
everything, like all that shit was destroying the United States, and people everywhere were hungry for an answer. So that's part of what we got in the crime bill. But people never look at like what people push for in the crime bill. The things that the Democrats and Joe Biden especially pushed for were one was it was like Protection Against Domestic Violence for Women Act, and then two was the assault
Does
weapons
Hassan having
bans. Those were
200,000
the two
viewers during
huge
events like
provisions that
this
Democrats
increases
pushed
income by a
through,
large
and then
margin?
Republicans push for a lot of other stuff too, related to like
Yep.
being tough on crime. Like a lot of people don't know this, like, or they seem to forget this. Bernie Sanders voted for the crime bill. Okay, this wasn't something that was like only racists voted for it at the time. This had massive bipartisan support.
36.
Makes sense.
No, I agree. I think that's why I think the Democrats made that crime bill, and that most
In
of
my
them would vote for it.
It wasn't just the Democrats, though. It was the Republicans, and there was
No,
both
I-
sides pushed for this
I
hard.
think like you said, it's the time
Well,
back in
me-
1994. Like you said, product of its time.
36,000 viewers
But I still
are
don't see
36,000
Trump
subs.
as a clear-cut racist as you might see him, or
No, I don't think that Trump is a clear-cut racist.
That is
I would say
per
that he
year
empowers the fuck out
that
of
Hassan
racists.
is making
I
off
try not
subs
to make
alone.
direct
Okay,
claims
that-
like
that-
you're a racist, but like there are certain things you say where it's like,
I think
come
Ohio's going Trump and Utah is going Trump. I think Utah's usually Trump though. Utah is generally Republican, correct?
I think this
Mo,
is
have you considered
Yo,
hedging your
Arizona's
bets right
starting
now?
out blue.
If you hedge your bets, you can just lock
Ohio,
in 10 grand. The fucking
That
thing
is
completely
literally
changed.
per
Mo,
year.
I'm checking right now actually to see if
Mo-
because there's a cash out option that it might
Mo.
allow me to cash out.
Just to, Mo, just to,
right, they cash out 17 grand now, right? Is that
Yeah,
how that works?
it might allow me to cash out a little bit more than what I would have won, and I might do it just because.
More than what you would have won right now?
Yeah. I'm gonna check right now. Some people are telling me the odds already changed to like 3, or now
They
Trump
changed
is
to
becoming more of a
shitload.
favorite.
Yeah, it's
Mo.
like a huge amount.
What's up?
just to protect Destiny a bit here. Even if Destiny doesn't think he's a racist, he's talking about harm reduction. That it's Trump.
What's that?
Trump's,
No, you don't need
it's,
to-
no. Shut up, noob. It's Trump's job to call out the racists in his camps, and he doesn't. Really
Yeah, but no,
always-
but he has done that, man. And there's the videos all over about how he's actually condemned KKK, white supremacists, all that stuff. Even though,
Really?
but Biden uses that as a huge. Oh, he never condemned.
I
them,
mean,
blah, blah,
I'm
blah.
talking about that thing with Biden and Trump and the Proud
Wait,
Boys in the
problem is
debate.
that the problem is
but
that
that's the-
when Trump
The
has
Proud Boys, he didn't give a fuck.
when Trump has the opportunity to do this, he just won't. Like, so for instance, in the debate part, Biden was saying like, "Oh, like why won't you disavow white supremacists?" All Trump had to do is be like, "I disavow them," and then boom, it would look
No,
so
but
bad.
I feel like, but if he already did though on multiple occasions, why does he have to like I guess it would have been a lot better if he goes, hey, go watch a recent video of mine. Yes, I have.
215.
But if we already know he has, how is that a thing? And the other thing that I feel like the Democrats tried really hard to get us to hate Trump with was the tax return stuff. Like, I don't give a fuck if this guy didn't pay taxes. Every real estate developer in the world, not the world, but in the United States, probably paid less taxes than the average person,
including
because
big
of his real estate.
corporations, big corporations
so
like
why does it
Amazon
bother
and
me?
Fortune 500.
Why does it bother me that
There's
he
the Amazon
was-
take.
did that?
If-
Like that
if
that doesn't affect us at all, man. How's that going
Steven,
to help us?
If Amazon's not fucking paying taxes, like how do people just jump on Trump for that?
Amazon
There's
pays
so
a
many-
shitload of taxes.
Really?
Yeah, no, but percentage-wise, Devin.
XQC,
percentage-wise.
go ahead. Your mic's cutting. XQC, what's up?
No, it's just earlier I want to precise certain takes that people had, and I think it's like one of those things where, like the devil's in the details type of thing.
Yeah.
I think intentional or not, when it comes down to
Thank God I didn't have
racial
to take that
stuff
fight. Holy
and
shit.
cultural stuff, when it comes to Trump, when he talks, he does small mistakes or mishaps in language that end up fueling or empowering certain viewpoints people have, even if it's unintentional. And that
William,
is
thank you for
something
the
that I
5
think is
gifted,
very
man.
costly and important
Appreciate
as a
that.
president to make sure that you don't do.
Yeah, for sure.
Agree.
It's just these small words or these small sentences.
Like I
that
said,
he-
at the end of the day, I think he really is just like an asshole.
Oh my
So
God,
let
we
me get
skipped
this
it.
straight,
I'm so.
Destiny, you think that massive corporations are paying their fair share in taxes?
Oh
What the
fuck, we're back.
That's what we're not even close to talking
Oh,
about. That.
you don't want to go
reason
into that
why-
right now. I get you.
No,
I
that's just a
understand
whole
you.
other conversation on tax policy. The reason why people are upset at
John
Trump
blamed
for not
Destiny
releasing his
for my
taxes is
take.
because it's
Feels
just
good,
a
man.
historic precedent, I think,
I'm
for
free.
7 or 8 or 9
I'm
presidents. I don't know,
free.
but for quite a while, like it's just the president releases all their tax returns. And the reason why people are worried is because people are worried that if Trump owes a lot of money to other
Amazing.
countries, that might compromise his ability to make impartial decisions as president. That's one
Literally
of the reasons why people
saved.
who need to be born in the U.S. be president, because we don't want them thinking they're like allegiant to another country, like times of war or something, right?
William, thank you, ma'am.
Damn, Arizona's too late to call. PA
makes
too
sense.
early to call.
Well, Arizona's gonna start blue, right? Like
What?
Duke's gonna start blue.
Yeah. If he can take North Carolina or Arizona, I think things will look good.
Yeah, I just think it's kind of unfortunate when big like social issues, like somebody has a take on social issues for like such a long time, and a very very strong stand, like super strong, and then whenever a public opinion swaps, right, or people, it gradually changes. Not even at the beginning of the swap, literally at the end of the swap, where people actually think the opposite.
Why are
Now
Trump's
they
odds
change
going
their opinion.
down?
They're like, yeah, I think that too. And I think you can make
Why is it 4-1?
if you compare equally the track record of both parties or both candidates, I think you can draw good conclusions out of that. And I think these patterns are very hard to.
Yeah, but there are some cases where like people can get a bit ahead of it. So, for instance, it was in the Obama administration that I think Obama told the DOJ, "We're not going to defend."
I just joined from
the
Train to see
states
if you
that
ever fucking
discriminate
stop
under,
eating.
we're
If
not
you
gonna
ever
defend
stop
states that
sucking my
discriminate,
dick,
against like gay marriage anymore.
I'm gonna
That's
eat
something
all
that's
night,
off the books.
dude.
Sally Yates is like, okay, we're done with that, and then that was like the stepping
I'm
stone
gonna eat
to
forever.
Just
Just
that
to
eventually
annoy
ended with the
all
Supreme
the
Court
people
saying,
on
okay,
Train
gay
to
marriage
Sue.
is now legal, right? Like that started under like Obama and Biden. So there are people that get a little bit ahead on things, but I mean, you can't be ultra ahead of everything because then people are never going to vote for you, right? You kind of have to follow public opinion.
Me eating is
you're right.
content.
Bro, this map's looking awfully red. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
No,
That's
for
true.
where I made my bet. I don't have a cash out available option yet.
People are
Oh,
telling
shit.
me that Vegas odds put it 4-1.
For Trump now, yeah.
Yeah.
Right now? So
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bro,
Bro,
Wait till it got worse for
what?
Trump,
Like,
then.
what is going on? What is,
You can't swap predictions after the fact. That's hindsight bullshit.
No, Vegas odds are always updating XQC, so they're changing by the
wait,
minute.
no, they're making Trump. You mean the Trump is the?
No, Trump
It
is
shows
getting
me here that
less
he's the
likely.
favorite.
Yes,
Or
the odds are super swingy. Like in the midst of
Yeah.
an election, like if you watch it during the Democratic primary, shit would swing crazily because everybody's trying to get their money in on the other side now. Yeah,
Wait, they said that it went from 2.7 to 1 to 4 to 1, right? So that means that it would be.
No. On what I'm seeing is Donald Trump is he's a minus 400 now.
That's right.
Oh, okay.
So he
All right.
actually, wow, he completely reversed. On the website, I'll check
I mean,
the website that I was
listen,
on to see what it is.
I know it's too early, but 70% of Arizona, is that 70%? Yes. No. There's 70% of that's
yeah.
how
This
much of
is
the vote
gonna-
in for Arizona.
vote is counted. 70% of the expected vote is counted. Yes.
Sure got some.
Yeah.
Biden's up by 10%.
Oh, look at the sweat. Oh shit, I'm not muted.
Is that normal? He's up by 220,000 votes.
It's going to be a win for Blue.
The popular vote, is that what you're saying?
No. Check out Arizona right now.
Yeah, yes. Yo, listen. As much as you're
I'm
right,
just here to keep you guys company. Oh, that was not muted. Sorry.
I think if I follow Destiny's Mighty Familiar, okay.
If Maricopa goes,
the main cities are getting counted at a high rate, like 80%, 77%, and those are heavily favoring Blue, right?
Well, I think Maricopa is the largest, right?
Well, some big ass parts that are uncounted are probably going to go red. See, the one just flipped red. They're probably going to go red, and now it's time to figure out if they're going to catch up or not.
Yeah, but the main county is Maricopa. If you see, there's like 1.5 million right here, and if you look at the other ones, there's like 30,000, 40,000, 50,000.
Makes sense.
But
How much of
Maricopa's
this
the
is counted
largest.
though? How much does this count at this point?
For Maricopa, 77% of Maricopa is counted, and Biden is up by 10% in Maricopa.
So that's mail-in votes as well.
I'm not sure.
I mean, I guess it would have to be right. 77%.
Man, Biden is killing it in Arizona, huh?
Dude, if he actually takes Arizona, bro,
It's
you owe me
over or
a-
what?
you owe me 100 gifted, Mo.
No, you owe me. If Trump wins, I'm all.
No, Trump's supposed to win Arizona. I don't think I don't think Blues.
Is that
I
true?
don't think Trump's going to get clapped in Arizona.
I don't think Blues won Arizona in like fucking 60 years.
Then
Right?
some of these votes are miscounted. They're trolling on purpose or something because these numbers don't add up.
Have you seen how a lot of these votes, man? How did we even trust it anymore? It's all just mailed in paper. It's paper.
What?
Them dangerous words.
Them dangerous. Is it?
Yeah, them
I demand
dangerous
a
words,
recount.
dude.
Guys,
If we
guys,
can't
these
trust the
numbers don't
foundation of
add
our
up.
democracy, what do we have left?
Not if it's on paper, dude.
What would you do?
Figure out a super secure way
Guys,
to do
I
it
don't
through your phone.
I don't get it.
Like the
There's
USPS?
Wait, what is
XQC,
it?
go ahead.
Some of these websites, they're just very they vary a lot in data. It's actually crazy.
The
It's not-
websites right now?
Yeah, all of them are very, very different.
Oh yeah. I think because people are basically looking at the one that gives them the biggest chance. Like people were looking at the Fox News one, saying like, "Oh, look, like the Dems are still winning in North Carolina." So I don't. That's why I'm saying like
The
pick a site,
USPS has one of the
watch it
most
for a little
secure
bit,
systems
like,
for
this
handling
breaking
ballots
news
in
shit,
existence.
This is all we
Probably
do.
the
For
most.
fun. We're not gonna no for like some hours, right? Or maybe even a few days. Like you're not gonna know what I'm saying. Like all this shit you're doing right now is for fun. Don't get like super fucking like no one knows right now, especially because of all the early voting. mail
Especially
stuff.
right now. Like right now, like this is going to be very up in the air. I really thought that we were going to know tonight, and now I don't think so.
Yeah, well, the hope was that if Florida or Texas went for Biden, then we're done.
We're
tonight.
done.
Then
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
we
all
don't
go to
know
sleep.
that. But the early polling in Florida was like +5 for Biden, which
No,
made it
Trump's
look
taking
like
Florida, dog.
what?
Trump's Florida.
Yeah, well, it looks like now it's almost
I
for
got
sure.
some
100%.
Latinos down there
Wait,
talking to them.
Wait,
We're
plus
good.
5? I don't get it. What in Florida?
What? I'm sorry. The final. I was looking at the final morning consult poll. The aggregate or whatever might have had Florida might have been at +2, so it was closer than that. But
Dude, I'm pretty sure Maricopa is going to Biden, and that's big. Maricopa is the largest county in Arizona.
Right. Well, dude,
80% of the votes
then
in,
the
and he's
polls were
dominating.
troll.
Why is the image different? Because I'm using two separate
Why are
camera
polls-
sources.
I don't know, dude.
It's very
hold on.
advanced.
We don't know anything about what was troll or not troll. We have to wait till all the votes are counted, which is because keep in mind, I think more people early voted, meaning early voted showed up at the polls and mailed in, than voted period, I think, in the last election.
Yep.
Yeah, so
That's crazy.
we have there's so much that's still out there that is like
This is
holy
going to be
fuck.
a 70-hour train wreck
Did
stream.
everyone hear a vote? Did everyone hear a vote?
I voted.
I voted twice.
I didn't.
I did. I voted twice.
I voted, yeah.
I think it's important to stay fair and balanced. And as a result of that, I preclude myself from voting in elections so as to not.
Oh my god.
Oh,
So
no.
apparently, so this was just tweeted. Philadelphia officials say they will not be reporting any more mail ballots results tonight. 76,000 have been counted so far out of 350,000 received.
Are they going
And
to bed?
What?
Why not?
I don't know because it's fucking Philadelphia. That's some troll
no,
shit.
it's
Hire more people, dude.
Yeah, I don't know why there wouldn't be money going to like hire more people.
They're
I have
tired.
no fucking idea on that. That's insane.
Got to go to bed. It's late.
Because the mail-in ballots, according to the polls, what people believe is that the mail-in ballots are going to be favoring Biden supporters. But it's hard to say. It's hard to say.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. there's a lot of subjects I take pride in, but my worst subject in all of schooling in my entire life has been geography. Is Philadelphia a city or a state?
City.
It's a
In
city.
what state?
Philly is in. Oh my God. I'm
Devin,
blanking.
tell me. I mean, not Devin. Destiny.
Yeah, get on that
He's
Google
Googling.
tab, Destiny. Get on that Google tab.
I said, Pennsylvania,
There you
isn't it?
Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, right? Yeah, I don't know if
Yeah,
I was getting close, but yeah.
no one heard me.
Philadelphia's that's fucking Rocky, right? Isn't that where Rocky lives? Or like in the movies, isn't Rocky
No,
like?
This
Hey,
is NA
Pennsylvania.
education at work, boys. Here we go.
Oh, it is. Wait, is that Philadelphia?
They have the statue of
Albany
him.
I'm
County?
pretty
Bill-
sure
Bill
it's
Burr or whatever.
Oh, Philadelphia. Yeah, I see it. No, it is Pennsylvania. Yeah.
Guys.
It's near
Unless my
Transylvania.
unless the numbers are way off, okay? Let's assume that 75% are going to go the same ratios that it's currently going, okay? Even if most votes in those 300K were mostly for Biden, I still think it's red win.
Thank you, man. I
Yeah.
appreciate you. I want to thank my
Yeah.
parents for bringing me to
Wow,
America,
thank
to
you.
land of the free.
Mo.
No, I honestly think we have it, but I don't
Oh
want.
my
Listen,
God.
I'm
Dude,
not.
hold on. Okay, how troll is this? Election results for the Georgia county that include the vast majority of Atlanta, which is a big city, will be delayed because of a pipe burst in a room where the absentee ballots are being counted.
No shot.
This is
No
a political
shots.
history here.
How would they? What if the ballots get like messed up? What would happen? Like,
I
what
have
if a
no
fire
idea.
burns them down? How would they know?
Apparently,
who-
it said that there were no ballots damaged, but I
Okay.
looked at the tweet on that. Holy shit!
But what happens if there was a ballot damage?
I have
Like,
no
like
idea.
a
I don't
group-
know
like
actually.
A room of them. That'd be crazy.
And we send in the National Guard and we fight for it in a video game.
In a video.
Good save.
AOC.
Destiny.
Inciting violence again, I guess.
We gotta say in a video game after everything nowadays.
It was the
AOC won
Russians.
re-election. Yeah, AOC won re-election in New York.
Whoa.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, of course. She's in a massive. She's in like a plus
thanks,
50
thanks
fucking.
to Twitch. Thanks to Twitch.
What
Yeah,
if
she
the
doesn't have free-
Russians? What if the Russians burst the pipes?
Isn't New York like super blue and she's just riding the free wind of the boat? Isn't New York like a free win for blue?
Silence chat. They're in
what?
on it.
In New York, like
No
a
one
free win for
responded to me.
blue?
I think
Yeah.
so. New York is like.
They're
very, very
KGB
blue state,
agents.
I believe.
This is insane.
I actually would have preferred a Florida win so I could just like go to bed early and not have to worry about this
Yeah,
anymore.
the whole country would have.
Yep, that would have been
All of you
amazing.
Staying up? Are all of you staying up or not?
That's what I'm saying. The
I'll
best
stay-
case
you stay
scenario.
up.
Yeah, I'm staying up until I have some clarity
stay
of
up
what's
if you
going
stay
on.
up.
We're not gonna
Trainwrecks
get
is
free
literally
throw.
going to run a
I'm
72-hour stream, dude.
I will stay up until my Among Us tournament on Thursday.
We might not know for days on
Yeah,
this.
yeah, same.
Let's hit it.
I'll
No,
be
I'm
re-
serious,
I'll
Mo. Let's
be-
hit it.
I'm ready in Among Us if you're down.
Let's
do
go. Let's go.
this.
72-hour stream.
Oh no!
I'd love to. I'm down. I'm down.
So,
Want a podcast on Thursday or what?
aren't they going to stop counting and go to bed at some point? Like at like 2 a.m. They're just going to like.
We can't.
Wait, is this a burst pipe shuts down West Town voting site, but ballot should be saved in
No,
Chicago?
aren't-
Is this
aren't they
Pipe
gonna
Gate?
do it?
What the fuck is this?
Like the guys counting the ballots will go to bed, won't they? They're not going to stay up, or are
need
they?
to have some. Why don't
No,
we
they
trade?
need to
Yo,
get
man,
the-
it's Russian agents, dude, breaking the
They need to
fucking
get
pipes in these
fucking
rooms.
Rangers,
That's
they
what
need
I'm
to
saying.
inject these dudes with Red Bull, keep them the fuck up. All right, they need to count the votes and then they can die.
No, but I'm actually literally wondering, like they're government employees, right? So they're probably like, well, time to go to bed. Like they're just gonna leave, right? Like, are they really gonna stay up?
They don't have someone for like a night shift.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Maybe
I'm
they
not sure.
prepared. Maybe they prepared for it. I don't know either. But let me ask you this:
Yeah.
if like, just a cut on, not off topic, but like different. If Trump if Trump wins, or let's say Biden wins, do you guys really think some crazy shit's gonna go down in the United States?
No, I don't think anybody's going to do anything crazy, even if Trump or Biden wins. I just don't think.
I don't think so either.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so
I listen. I disagree with that. I think if Biden wins in the way that we're all afraid of, right? Like
I have
kind
not
of a
stopped
delayed
eating. Now I'm
Pennsylvania
gonna eat
win,
a sandwich.
I think that Trump is going to tweet out some crazy fucking shit about how the liberal elites are trying to steal the election, and you
Well,
guys
no,
need to
that's
go
why
and
I'm saying
defend
the
his
worst
honor.
case scenario is not Trump or Biden winning. The worst case scenario is us not knowing tonight, because then shit is going to get really.
Well, no,
fucked.
that's what I'm saying. Assuming that like Biden does win in the next day or two in Pennsylvania, I'm fucking scared of the shit that Trump would tweet out as far as like Civil War tier shit.
Yeah.
What would Trump need to just lock it up?
It's a turkey,
What-
bacon,
what-
avocado.
What's the thing that's kind of holding it up?
It's already locked up. Okay, go to W. Stop
What would
counting.
Trump need to lock? Like, what states does he need?
Yeah. Is there a way where
I think
by
it's like if it
tonight
gets,
we
like-
see he locks in like
I think.
a certain amount?
I don't know if
he
we
got
know
it?
without Pennsylvania counted. The thing is that there's a lot of ways on the map that Trump can lose. like, and we'll know tonight. So for instance, like if he lost like Florida or Texas, we would know. But I think the ways for him to win, it looks like that's gated behind like days of time. Like he would need like Ohio and Pennsylvania, which might take a while. I think.
I'll
That's
tell
like,
you what.
Why would it take a while?
If Trump does win, it really, like for me, I know you say this all the time, Destiny, but for me, it's really eye-opening to see how heavily biased social media and Twitch is.
Yeah,
in
of
general.
course. We've known that for years, though. It's a disaster.
Yeah, but like,
wait. It totally depends on where you live on the internet. Because my mom, for instance, knows that Trump is going to win because 99% of the media that she sees is pro-Trump. So what you see just depends on where you are.
No,
I'm talking about like
disagree.
Twitter, Twitch.
No. Stop. It just depends on who you follow. On Twitch,
I
Twitch
agree.
It's
I will explain why I don't agree with this. I don't agree because I think if she's on one side and she follows things of one side and the same thing happens and it mirrors up to the other side, these things are equal. Both sides, if you have a very targeted following and stuff, you will have your own side's information. But I think when you're at middle and you're looking from a neutral standpoint, if you're, let's say, a new computer on the internet, it's usually more towards blue.
Yes.
By default, by a long shot, landslide, extreme negative coverage of
100.
Yes.
But
Not only that.
I have no bias about this, but I'm just telling you.
Yeah, not only that, but also just to add real quick before you go, Destiny, to add, it's not only majority blue, it's also if you vote Trump, you're a racist. If you vote Trump, you're this. If you vote Trump, like that's all I see, even when I'm fucking on a random workstation in incognito.
Yeah.
Like, it's fucking nuts.
Even when I'm trying to look for pro-Trump stuff, I see more anti-Trump stuff as well. On my personal Twitter, my stuff, it's all anti-Trump.
It just like when it comes to like mainstream media news coverage, I think that there are more mainstream media news sources that go anti-Trump. So for instance, like MSNBC and CNN definitely do, like Washington Post, New York Times definitely do. But like if you're exclusively a Fox News watcher and your media consumption is like Tucker Carlson and Sean Hannity, and then like your other media is like Facebook and
salad
talk radio,
eating better
then all
content
you
than
hear is
sandwich
pro-Trump
eating.
stuff all day
Old
long.
Devin
I have
was
a
better.
question for you.
New Devin not so
It just
good.
depends on what you're listening to.
I have a
and
question
watching.
for you, Seven, right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think that the coverage that's making, or the coverage via the main social media, right, and platforms like Twitch and other places, do you think this stuff works against the blue candidate because it makes the voter more comfortable? And then the other side is at war. They all want to get out to vote because they're scared that they're going to lose, so they all get out. And then the blues more, we're going to win. There's no way Trump gets reelected. Do you think this works in that way?
No, if that was true, then Obama wouldn't have won in a landslide in a second election. Like it's
Look
really
at you.
Have changed.
Look at you and look at what you've done.
Listen, all of this stuff is really hard. It's never, ever going to be just one or just 10 things. There's like 20 different things that are even going to be regional that influence all. Like it might be, for instance, like maybe the thing that's swinging Hispanic votes so hard in Florida maybe had to do with like the fucking BLM coverage. Like maybe stuff like that is influencing it, or maybe the abolish police stuff is swinging some states, or maybe like Biden's statements on fracking might be swinging certain areas. Like there's a million different things that go to this. It's never just like, anybody that says that they saw like one thing and like, that one thing, it's because of the attack ads. That's why everybody's voting one way. It's never just that simple. All of this stuff is highly regional, highly localized, and like highly variable across like 20 different things to measure.
Interesting.
And what you guys got to remember is Trump has the best sales pitch, because whether it goes against your interests or not, telling the people whether you're going to do it or not that you're going to cut their taxes is going to farm you the biggest vote, because that's just
salad eating made you
people who
guys. So I got the salad, the sandwich, and later, if you guys are really good, we'll have cookie eating.
Well, I'm actually going to go against my own argument from earlier, saying that let's say you look at a very unbiased. Let's say you buy a new computer and you put up on the internet. What the media will be like, of course, most of it is going to be against Trump.
Cookie eating.
Sometimes he does some things that even the people that are on his side can't even back up sometimes. Like some of these tweets and some of these things that he says, of course, the coverage is going to be negative. It's a stupid thing that he did. So, of course, it's going to happen. Like, you can't, some points are undefendable. You know? So, of course,
Yes, they're
Dude,
custom
Arizona
cookies.
might low-key go blue. I'm going to keep it $1.50.
We have this is being tweeted out by Nate Cohn right now. Is that I don't know if this is enough. He's saying it's not enough to change it, but apparently in North Carolina there was a reporting error by Randolph County that patted Trump by about 30,000 votes, and that they're switching that. But I don't think it's enough to change to change the lead for the Democrats, but brings that state a little bit closer.
I mean, what we have right now is
It brings it within 10,000
2.62.
votes.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is some crazy shit, dude.
Guys, why do people gather in front of the White House and whatnot? What is that all
The
about?
White House is like the symbol of like the president of the United States.
Why do they group there?
Why do they what?
Well, why do they
The same reason they get drunk at the fucking Super Bowl and group up. Like Americans just love to do shit like that.
People become more stupid when they're more grouped up.
People group there because that's the number one place to like protest the president, right?
This is like a sport to Americans. Like it's huge.
Yeah, well, it's more than a sport to some people too.
I mean, you saw Mo bet on it, man.
Well, protest or not, the only way that they really protest an actual election is by voting, right? Like the votes matter. Like whatever you say, oh, I'm mad that the votes are this way. That doesn't do shit. Like people have to vote in the end, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the voting is the only thing that matters when it comes to having a voice in the way the government is ran. If you don't vote, your voice doesn't matter.
Especially in local and state elections, it matters way more than federal.
Jesus.
Sometimes protesting can help too.
Protesting helps as long as it gets people to vote. Like that's like the engine at the end of the day. Like protesting and activism are incredibly important, but only insofar as they turn out voters. If nobody votes for your shit, then your shit doesn't matter.
Yeah. This is insane.
The only issue with protesting is when they get divided into subgroups of their own team and start fighting each other, and the infighting destroys what they were trying to do in the first place. You know, we saw it kind of like with George Floyd. It went against the American people. They're like, they took the rioting so crazy that you know, all this shit. Yeah.
Wait, so this Georgia, like the ballots that were left out in Atlanta, that's going to be mostly like blue ballots, right? So
City, yeah, probably, yeah.
Yeah, so Georgia's going to be like a lot closer than what the needle says right now.
Well, I just don't know if they're counting that or not, though. Like that's the challenge. You
Guys,
don't know if
updates
they're
automatically
including that in their needle forecast.
I swear to God.
Right?
We don't need to reload the website.
Well, I mean, I would
mystical thing.
Train, how much time do we have? What the fuck?
See,
well, I would assume not, right? Like for Georgia,
when does
because-
California, Nevada, etc. come in? 8?
Probably like 35 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
What do you guys have about Georgia? Georgia's like an absolute landslide. Is
24 minutes.
Looking at
34 minutes.
It looks like a landslide now, but Atlanta is like the biggest city in Georgia, and the majority of the ballots there were not counted yet because of like the leak, and then most of the ballots should be.
Wait,
Biden
Atlanta
ballots.
has another pipe leak?
Yeah, I mean that's what it says here, right? Or is that the only? No, 'cause there's one in
that's
Chicago too.
Pennsylvania's Philadelphia that has the leak.
No, there's a leak here. It said the vast majority of ballots. in
Convenient how
Atlanta.
many leaks are in all these.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's here. The
It's
political
leak-gate. Russian water pipes.
Exactly, the Russian
Here,
plumber man coming in. No one
I'll
expects it.
relink it,
What's
XQC.
happening?
I'll relink it. It's at the bottom now.
XQC, check your friend request.
Pipes. What the fuck?
Guys, what's happening with the pipes?
Sounds like a
They're trolling.
KGB mission.
Bro,
to me.
are they putting the ballots like in the fucking pipes? Like what's happening? I
Couldn't
don't
they
understand.
think about some other excuse? Like, I don't know, anything at all? Like flooding or...
You figure, okay, so you've got like an entire country. Something like that's going to go wrong in at least one place, right? I mean, we're talking about hundreds and maybe thousands of election centers. Something's going to go wrong. It's not all going
And
to be perfect.
only 2 go wrong, and they're both pipe leaks.
Wait, there's 2 pipe leaks?
Yeah,
Yeah. Philadelphia.
All
and
right, you're
Atlanta.
right. That's the Russians, 100%.
Yes.
Yeah.
crumbling infrastructure coming down to.
Fuck. This is insane. I mean, low key, if Biden takes California, Nevada, Arizona,
Yeah.
and the other 2 left states that are like Northwest, I think he wins.
Okay, so explain to me this.
No, it's coming down to the battleground states. Like he's always winning, like California.
Why? Yeah, but why is Arizona counting so fast?
Could it be because of like how the population is spread out in Arizona?
A lot of
So
the
we're
time
not
it's
creative.
because
They don't have a lot of counties. They have very few counties, I think. That's why.
Well, the 2 primary counties that have the biggest population currently are blue. Pima County and Maricopa County.
So Maine is first account. That's 14%. They went to sleep. Arizona is one of the last account. They just started at 75%. That's like a crazy difference.
Wait, so the needle for Georgia is moving left. I think it was like up to like 85%.
It was at like
Trump?
95.
Yeah,
I think.
exactly. Okay, so I don't know if that one was 95, but it was definitely way higher than it is, and it's been moving back left. Maybe it's the pipe leak information.
Wait, which
skewing
one
the
were you
needle.
talking about?
The Georgia needle.
Oh,
Yeah.
was that over 95? I didn't see if it was that high.
I thought
think
that
it
was
was-
actually greater than 95%, wasn't it?
I don't think that one was. Maybe it was.
No, it wasn't. It was 82 earlier. 82.
Okay, now it's 81. Oh my God, the needle's going the other way.
It's got a while to go, man.
where?
The needle is fucking us.
Dude, but think about that. That was 1%. It was 2% in 2 minutes.
Fuck, man.
It
I
has
could
to
have
be,
been
bro.
done with this shit.
Oh
at
wait, oh
9
shit, it's
PM.
81%. No, yeah, should I see it?
I could have
Wait,
been done
where's
at
this? Where's that?
91
Where's this?
at 9 o'clock, dude. I could
I'll
have been
link it
done.
again. I'll link it again.
Also, North Carolina's
tell me
needle.
the state.
Just only cast the fucking needle. That should be your stream.
You see, is right now Trump is winning? Is Trump winning the popular vote overall right now or no?
Who cares, dude? No one gives a fuck about the popular
yeah,
vote.
popular vote,
That's because
we're
California's not in.
regional right now, dude.
He actually is. He's winning 50.6% to 47.8.
Dude, low key. Do you see Trump's mugshot? Like Trump's like picture on Fox News? Like it looks like he's a pouting kid.
Okay, and who watches Fox News?
Why do you want the needles? They're not live.
Dude, like it looks like he's pouting. Like, it
Also,
looks
it's
like someone's
NY
like,
Times.
"No,
I can't
you
pull it
can't
up.
have
Oh no,
this."
dude, this is insane. Hold on. There's another. We have a similar case in Rockham County, which is another net.
I don't have a
10,000 votes
subscription to this.
Biden, still leaving him a bit short.
What?
Dude, I gotta be honest, Steven, if I think I was a Republican right now, I would be
I would
like,
be
what the
confident.
fuck is
If
going
I was a
on?
Republican, yeah, what the fuck? What do you mean there's a 20,000 vote error? I want to see the goddamn.
These
ballot.
goddamn liberal elites are trying to rig this fucking election.
How does a pipe why? Why is
Yeah, I
the
don't know
pipe
either.
bursting? Like, what? I don't get it.
No, this isn't
Is that a pipe burst?
this
No,
is
no, it's
North
not a
Carolina.
pipe burst. These are just like fucking.
Random, just shit happens.
If I log in, is it free?
Georgia, it's going left.
If I log in,
With 80%, dude, it's on the.
Dude, I
fucking
wonder how
right.
many people die of heart attacks on nights like this watching this shit. Holy fuck.
Holy shit.
I mean, that just so we're clear here, if fucking Biden manages to take North Carolina, and I don't think it's going to be in recount territory, but if he does,
Well, Georgia or North Carolina makes it very, very hard for Trump going forward. But but then if Trump manages to win, like, so wait, where's Michigan? I thought Michigan was supposed to be a Biden.
apparently
state.
they're
Is
not
this updated
counting some
live?
shit. Like Michigan, I thought was like really strong fucking blue, which is why I'm surprised that.
So yeah, because right now that's reporting heavily for Trump. 55.
I'm just gonna
to
assume
43.
that like they haven't counted it because otherwise I think people would be freaking the fuck out at that. That'd be like all Republican coming in from.
Wait,
California.
oh my god, did the needle just move left in North Carolina? Was it at 94 before, or was it at 95 over?
Oh, it was at 90. It was at 95 plus. So now it's 94. Wait, and then the other needle just went from 80 to 82.
I mean, if they add the 30,000, it's gonna be a 10,000 vote deficit.
Jesus.
And from Michigan.
I can't believe so many people voted for Trump again.
I mean, I feel like Georgia is like the scariest one, right? Because it's only 56% reported. That's the easiest one that could go for Biden.
Wait, Mo, are you gonna try to hold on till the end, or are you gonna cash out?
It didn't give me the option on where I am to cash out. So I'm waiting.
Well, what you got to do is you got to, but put in more, man, while you can. Put in more and hedge your bets. You know what I mean?
What is that called? Dollar cost average? You keep betting when it goes both
Yeah,
ways.
if you put in another 10 grand right now on
It's actually crazy.
you put in 10 grand on Biden winning, no matter what, you're up. That's the whole plan there.
No, you I'll lose if I put that grand on Biden win. There'll be 20 grand total.
Well, because either Biden wins, and then what are the odds on Biden winning right now?
Oh, if the odds go back, like,
Well, no, right,
do
just
that? Can
fucking
you
right
just-
now. So
can you
right
make
now you
infinite
can
money?
make.
Right now I can't even see it. Right now, mine was locked in. Biden was 1.3, but then now they took it off. I guess people are fucking. They actually removed it. They removed the bet from the website.
You can't bet.
No, here's my bet right here, but that's.
I wonder if they did that because it's swinging so hard. That's crazy.
I think so. I think
That's actually nuts, man.
And this is just a random website. Imagine like all the
All the official ones,
bigger
yeah.
ones, yeah.
Dude, you know what pisses me the fuck off, man? Is all the websites I want to use have like fucking paywalls and shit, and the only ones that don't are like Fox News and like the fucking Daily Stormer and
We
shit.
can't
What
even
is
watch
going
stuff.
on here?
We can't
Like,
even watch stuff live because of the fucking paywalls. Yeah,
DMCA's and whatnot.
it's kind of fucked
it's
up.
so
That there's not
fucking
like
annoying.
for an election, like the American election. There's not like a free service. Like, yeah, we don't care. We won't DMCA your shit. Like CNN will DMCA your shit instantly. Like I just don't understand how like for something this important we don't have like a free thing that we can all watch. That's like we can rebroadcast.
I agree.
This
Yeah.
is probably the biggest moneymaker time for them of the year.
That's
dude.
true.
Like,
Yeah,
advertising
that all
That's
comes
also
down to
true,
that.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
yes.
right. That's right.
At the same time, if the party they like wins, right? When they make more money, so it's fine for them if you spread information. that they
C-SPAN and
try to
AP
that
aren't
they try
doing
to
a video
portray
feed though.
to
We're
more
using
people than they
C-SPAN
can,
and
you
all
give
that
them
shit,
even
but
more reach. Shouldn't they be happy about that? Why are they mad about it? I don't
C-SPAN
get it.
doesn't have
I
it.
feel like because after tonight, how many of us are really gonna watch CNN or any of these as much as we are today?
I have no
Never.
TV.
So they're trying to
Cable
they're trying
cutters.
to make as much money as they can, right?
Cable
Yeah,
cutters.
You're correct, but their agenda and the way that they like the politics,
All right,
whatever.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go take a
they're
shit.
broadcasting their view and with slight bias, whatever.
By the time I'm
by
done, the US
rebroadcasting
presidency
it,
will be decided.
You're giving
Be
people
good.
that might not
Otherwise-
believe in what they believe in more reach.
Minnesota, Biden.
Mo, I'll tell you when I
Carolina.
stopped watching CNN.
So you have the by collateral.
Mo,
What's up? What's up?
I'll tell you when I stopped watching CNN when they have so much shit to chew up Trump about, but they start talking about how he had 3 scoops of ice cream and everyone else had 2. Do you remember that? What the fuck was that? I could not believe it. I'm like, of all things he does wrong, they're gonna talk about ice cream in the White House. So weird.
Florida's
Well,
pretty much locked up.
Bro, it's 25 minutes. 25 minutes and California closes.
That's gonna be a real nail biter.
But yeah, but
That's an easy Biden win.
I wonder where California's going.
It's gonna be ice blue.
Yeah. I wonder what percentage it's going to be because I think last time it was like 65% blue.
California.
I think it's gonna be more. I think it's gonna be more red than last time.
The needles are falling back right. North Carolina's over 95% Trump. Yep. Georgia 82%.
Georgia went from 80 to 82, back to 80, and then back to 82, and now it just went to 81 right now.
81. Oof.
Yep.
Some guy in chat just said Cali will be blue.
Wow, this guy's a problem. Wait, dude, California is 155. Why is it so much higher than everybody else because of the population density?
I'm pretty sure the entire state of California has more population than your entire country, XQC.
It
That
does.
doesn't count though. We have one city that matters and 2 cities that don't, and
Wait.
nothing else.
Does anybody know what happens if we actually get like a tie? If it's 269, 269, is that possible?
Then they got to fight in a boxing ring.
Isn't it set up to where it can't tie?
Oh, then the House decides, which means Biden wins. Oh my dude! Now that might actually cause some shit. If it was decided by the House, oh my god, dude! What would people do? That'd be insane.
Wait, isn't it a fucked up way though that it
might cause a
decides
civil
it?
war.
Wait, no. It
It
decides it
doesn't
in a
drop
different
down the
way.
popular vote?
No, hold on. It decides it a different way with the House. It's not like how many House representatives you have. I think you only get 1 vote per state in the House. Fuck.
Oh, wait,
I have to
people
look
say
that up.
that's not how it works. They said it's 1 per state, so Trump would win. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then that means so in a tie, Trump wins it.
So the
Damn.
Democrats would go crazy if that happens too.
There's a tie. Trump wins it. Where?
Wait, I should. I don't know why I rely on chat. We should just look this up. I'm sorry.
What if a tie just means they both become president?
Yeah, they both get 2
Oh, that's
years.
the type of thing Trump would suggest if he was losing too.
He'll
Like,
just have Biden
fuck.
be his vice president. He'll give him vice
Oh my
president.
god.
Yeah.
Since Biden's so good at being a vice president, right?
Trump will get
What
the
a
first
shit
2
show.
year and hope that.
Bro, low
Mo,
key,
I
Biden
love
might
you,
take
Mo.
Arizona.
Mo, I love you, dude.
I mean, isn't he kind of expected to
Wait,
take
what?
Arizona?
This looks so weird. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm reading this off of Wikipedia. In such a situation, the House chooses one of the top 3 presidential electoral vote winners as the president, and then the Senate chooses one of the top 2 vice presidential electoral vote winners as vice president. So does that mean we could have like Biden? We could have like Biden as the president, and then like Pence as the vice president. Wait, what?
No, it would
That'd
be
be
below.
nuts.
It would be Kamala and Biden.
As long as
No.
Kamala isn't involved, I'm good.
And anything goes wrong, then it's Nancy.
What about Nancy?
Wait, there's no way. This would be so weird. Both of these would be the new Congress, not the current one.
Biden
Oh.
is running 18 points behind hometown county.
I have a question. Nancy Pelosi, you said that she raised billions of dollars for the campaigns of people.
Almost $1 billion. Yeah, she's a monster.
How much money does she make?
Well, that's never disclosed with politicians because
It's
they
actually, I'm
can go
pretty
to
sure all
prison.
the congressional salaries are public, aren't they?
No, it's Steven. Come on, dude.
No,
Was Hunter Biden's salary public?
Not her public fucking.
Hunter Biden is not holding elected office. What are you talking
Okay,
about?
okay. So you're telling me that Hillary Clinton's speeches, where she's making $1 million a fucking speech from foreign countries, that's all public record without Trump having to leak it? Give me a fucking break here.
Wait. Trump didn't leak it.
79. Oh shit, we're down.
What?
79% in Georgia the Needle, man.
I can't take these 1% swings. Stop, man.
No, dude, it's serious, man. It's actually going down. What it was at 90 or something. It was like 85.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, they're gonna like fix this shit and it's gonna like shoot down to 20 or something, and people are gonna lose their goddamn minds.
The problem with North Carolina, okay, is that are we talking about North Carolina or Georgia?
Georgia.
Georgia? Wait, where's Georgia at?
So I'm looking
79%.
at Georgia.
Oh, yeah,
I can see
it's-
Trump plus 2.0. Is
Okay.
it supposed to update while I'm looking at it?
He's leading 12%, dude. They need like 4 pipe leaks for the things that
What if they just counted by
They
pipe
need
leaks
more.
from
They
now
need
on?
more Russian
We're gonna need a
bots.
few more pipe leaks.
More Russian bots. That's what.
New Hampshire winner Biden is on TV right now.
Fuck, I'm investing in these needles, bro. I'm actually a needle Andy.
Dude, fuck the needles, man.
Trump cleaning out
No.
right now, dude.
Wait, Disney, be honest. There's no way that you, as a person, let's say you raise nearly $1 billion for others and their causes, even though you believe in those causes, and you feel good going to bed knowing that you've gone nothing but your flat public office salary. No way, 0%. I don't believe that. You would never be able to convince me.
Well, I mean, it was
There's
$1 billion
back-end
over like
deals.
20
There's back-end
years.
deals happening, bro, for sure.
No, there's not.
Yeah,
has
they're
to be.
Destiny
100%.
politics. It literally means you scratch my back, I scratch yours. They're all corrupt.
Everyone that becomes president leaves presidency a multi-millionaire, possibly a billionaire.
Say she's a net worth of $100 million. Net worth of $100 million.
Guys, if you're watching this right now and you really want to make a big difference in the election, make sure to go to youtube.com/destiny and subscribe. Thank you.
Jesus, man.
The most impactful thing that you can do on Earth with today's technology is subscribing with Twitch Prime to get all the bonuses, 30 days at the most, perks, love, compassion, career, success, and women.
Twitch Prime.
30
Twitch
days
Prime.
for free. Bottom, click the rectangle, Prime option.
Everyone Twitch
Your
Prime.
Twitch account, and you get the juice for free.
I would like one too.
Everyone Twitch Prime and the channels you're in.
Come on, dude.
Yo,
Twitch Prime, Twitch Prime, Twitch Prime, Twitch Prime, Twitch Prime.
Oh, thank you, Sharknado, for that.
Oh wow, it worked.
is my mic? Hear me? Hello.
I can hear you. Yeah, what's up? I hear somebody typing a lot, but I hear you. What?
No, I'm just. I don't know why my mic's not working.
Who
Oh,
won?
okay, now we hear you. Yeah, I think you're
Yeah.
just mic.
Yeah, it's cutting out.
All right, now that I've pooped, it's time
I'm
to eat
changing
more.
The sensitivity of it.
Mhm.
Cookie time.
Okay, let's see here. I'm really curious, dude. No bullshit. I actually think Biden's gonna take Arizona. I'm gonna keep it a $1.50.
I think Trump has a chance in California now, dude.
What? Okay. Hey, you want to make a bet, dude? Yo, I'll give you odds right now, dude.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Well, since I'm gonna win this bet, I have a little bit of extra money.
What do you got? 17K to spare? Listen, how'd you like to make 170 on that? Listen, it's free money, dude. You're right where you started.
Damn.
Just gonna give him 10 to 1 just like that.
On
Dude, I
fucking
remember
Trump
in
winning
the,
California? I think I'd bet my kids on that.
I remember the number one thing in the casino that would always happen whenever people would win, the first thing they would do is they'd start fucking wasting their money on every dumb thing. They'd go buy
17
huge fucking
minutes.
meals. They would just make random fucking bets on blackjack deals. Like, oh, well, I'm up 10 grand. I might as well throw 2 grand away at roulette,
Yeah,
throw 1
exactly.
grand away at a steak dinner. And every time they'd leave with like a little bit, but nowhere near as much as they should have. And then they'd come back and lose.
I have a question.
Tip the waiter, all that shit.
This
Yeah.
Nancy Pelosi person, people say she has a net worth of $100 million.
Really?
Nancy Pelosi's 100
How
million.
do you
It's
think?
under, it's 100. It's under 100 million, but yeah, it's like 70 million or something. I think.
How?
How?
That's interesting, Stephen. How much do they get paid annually in
Again,
office? I think you know.
Isn't Nancy Pelosi married to an incredibly wealthy person?
Yo, hold on, guys.
Someone gave me the entire paycheck worth of gifted subs. I was busy. Daisy, what'd you say about Nancy Pelosi? How'd you get 100 mil?
Hold on. I thought her husband was like a
I think she got it
not a
from Joe
billionaire. But
Rogan.
like,
They're all corrupt.
oh yeah, sorry. Her husband is
That doesn't matter. Don't act like he's really juicing her up, and he's like simping dozens of millions.
Something over your wife, man. Kind of cringe.
Wait. All I'm saying is that Nancy Pelosi, I don't think she's making like hundreds of millions of dollars off of politics. Her husband was like a really
Cap.
successful like venture capitalist or something. Pelosi,
Okay.
like Paul Pelosi, her husband, runs a venture capital firm called Financial Leasing Services. They would she and his wife Nancy Pelosi have amassed a personal fortune of about $114 million.
If these guys invest in stuff, okay, why aren't their investments public? Why can't they just invest in exactly what they invest?
Yeah, so that's something that a lot of people argue in the United States, that they should either, the investments should be controlled by Congress, that they should have to divest, or that their investments should be made public, because a lot of people don't like that. For instance, a lot of, I think it was Republican senators were dumping investments before the coronavirus. And people are like, well, this is bullshit. I agree with that. That's a little bit weird that in Congress you can like change how you're like betting on the stock market based on shit that nobody else knows about. That seems a little fun.
Yeah, it's like insider trading, pretty much.
Trading,
Yeah,
literally.
exactly.
It feels like
It
it. Yeah,
is.
it does. It feels like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I
Like,
kind
that's
of miss.
bullshit.
I kind of miss.
bullshit, bro.
That's
I kinda
actually
miss-
that's so scummy.
I miss Bernie because he would fly commercial. Like you could sit next to him on a plane. You know what I mean? He wasn't all fancy.
Wait,
and shit.
what is it? These are in positions of power.
Didn't he have like
And-
four
and-
houses?
So what? He's got four houses. So what? So what? So
What?
If things go well and the public does well, they reap the benefits. But if things go poorly,
I'm
they
not
get
going
none of the
coach unless I
downsides,
have
and
to, bro.
they cash out. That seems like such a scam.
Okay, here's what seems like a scam.
Welcome
know
to
it-
America, dog.
I know a
Scam.
streamer named Destiny. He's 1 foot tall, but he has this giant house. Why do you need all that space, Steven? You're exposed.
The house is relative to his.
Yo,
go.
Destiny, do you see this?
He's muted.
What's that?
Oh,
So Philadelphia, right now, Biden's down.
Right?
Huh?
I'm just kidding. It's still in Pennsylvania, right? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Philadelphia. So there's 437K requested mail-in ballots, and
Mhm.
only 76K have been processed. And they just announced that
Wait, no,
between 12 a.m. and 1 a.m., they're going to do a second round of mail-in ballot results.
whoa.
Oh, so they are gonna. Okay, gotcha.
So they're gonna
Alright,
stay
so
up.
looks like we're staying up.
Oh no.
Yeah. So
good.
and
I'm
here's the
saying,
crazy part.
He's
He's down by he's down by around that much in each county. Like when you add all the counties up for the remaining counties or
So
whatever.
it could actually make a difference.
Well, it would put it at like a 50-50 tie.
I can't take this shit, man. It's too much.
I agree.
Arizona has Biden
I'm
still-
shaking.
Yeah, you know what? Biden might win Arizona.
Wait. Doesn't Destiny have a like family that depend on him or something like that? Or doesn't Destiny take care of a lot of people? with
Yes,
his
he
income?
does.
Wait, what does that have to do with anything? What?
Well, because he said he don't have a big house, something like that. I thought that's what he said.
I mean, I have a big house, but it's only 150K in Nebraska. Like,
150K.
How many square
yes,
feet?
yeah, shit is cheap as fuck. And California is fucked, dude. In Nebraska, I got like a 3-bedroom, 2,000 square foot house for like $150,000.
Wait, how many square feet is your house?
It's not that much. Shut the fuck up, Dan. It's probably like, I think it's like 1,000 square feet, but it might be 1,500 square feet.
Damn, Steve's house
I
bigger
don't
than
think
mine.
I don't think they count like below grade, right, for square footage in a house.
No basements. No basements.
Yeah, so because it's 3 like full bedrooms, and then it's a separate kitchen, and then a dining room that's attached to it, and then I've got a living room, and then there's a full basement
Pelosi's
downstairs.
rich
plus
as
a
fuck.
laundry room.
Holy
Don't
shit.
forget that piano that we can see.
Okay.
You know what's
The
crazy?
keyboard, man.
North Carolina's governor
45
blue,
million in real estate. Blue
announced
chip
8 minutes
stocks.
ago.
Facebook and Disney.
Democrat Roy Cooper wins election.
Wait, the governor is announced blue, but the
Largest
they're
hospital
losing-
network.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what's weird to me. The winner of the North Carolina governor is Democrat Roy Cooper, and it just got announced.
Where are you
He's
seeing this train? Come on.
on Twitter 8 minutes ago from CBS 17.
Don't trust Twitter, bro.
No, it's the CBS 17 verified news cycle. Where the fuck?
Mo is
How
like,
the fuck
fake
does
news.
your governor go blue, but
Fake
your
news,
state's
goddammit!
I'm confused. How does that happen?
Well, maybe different. Wait, no, because the same ballots should be counted, right? Or unless they're tabulated differently. Or... That's weird. I don't know.
Fake news,
Oh, wait,
god
one
damn
of-
it!
Exactly.
What?
What happened exactly?
So usually what you expect generally is that when people vote for elections, they're going to vote all Democrats or all Republicans on their ballot. So it's weird that a state where Trump is winning had people voting for a governor that's not a Republican but a Democrat. So it just seems weird.
So what does that indicate?
Well,
what? Cheating? Public?
no,
Likes to be
not cheating. It's
contrary
just
in
different.
NC.
A lot of people didn't like the governor, I guess.
They're
or something.
divided.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got a weird flex. Do you guys mind?
What is
Weird.
it?
You guys don't mind at all?
You've been flexing all night. Go for it.
Okay, so I had she raised over $1 million for I think it was the fires and some charities. The Naked Philanthropist on my stream, and she's actually flying to Canada to meet me. Then I'll be streaming with Destiny in LA with her, and I just think like, you know, for people like David Beckham and stuff who are reaching out there, I'm on David Beckham's level. Like,
Wait, what the what?
Fuck asked about any of this shit.
I asked if I can have a weird flex. I asked for consent.
He basically found the best way he could do a quick advertisement of a big stream happening.
Exactly.
But, he wanted but it was
already
awkward as hell.
happened. It already happened, Train. The stream already happened. So it's not an advertisement. I'm just flexing that like women like me. Okay. Is that cool?
John Zerka's
It's
a
okay,
weird
though.
dude,
I
man.
still love you. But anyways, Destiny, explain to XQC. So, oh no, you already explained. I'm so stupid.
Oh, you explain what? You explain what?
No, he explained how the governor is being is going blue, but the
Sometimes
Before that,
people say things that are like
they're gonna
memes.
recount some shit, or they're gonna count more mail-in ballots
Like,
of whatever. The
People
fuck.
that meme about
What was
clout
that?
chasing, at least some percentage of what they want to do is clout chasing, I think.
The blue governor won so decisively that it doesn't matter if the rest get counted.
Oh God! Wait, somebody just posted in chat. Mail-in ballots don't count till tomorrow in Ohio. Is that true?
Who here has a fucking typewriter? Like, what the fuck did I just listen to?
My bad.
Why do people think that certain types of votes favor one party more than another?
Because just historically, certain types of people vote certain types of way. Like I think black people are more likely to vote early. I think Democrats right now are. I don't know why. It's maybe just a culturally thing. I'm not sure. I don't know. Like I think right now, that early mail-in voters are more likely to be Democrat because they're more conscientious about the coronavirus and shit. Like it's just there's different trends that you can see for people voting in different ways.
Interesting. What is voter suppression?
9 minutes, by the way. 9 minutes.
So voter suppression is when people talk about voter suppression. Sometimes people will do things to make it a little bit harder for certain people to vote. So in North Carolina, for instance, the state legislature tried to shut down certain polling places that was used predominantly by black people, and allow certain forms of ID that was used predominantly by black people. And they were saying, well, we're just trying to make the election safer. But other people will look at that and say, well,
No
hold
fucking
on.
way.
It feels like you're trying to keep people from voting. This feels like a form of voter suppression. That's what people are saying.
Do you know in Texas how it had all those little districts there? If you were looking at that statewide map, did you see that one?
Yeah.
I was talking to him. The example of voter suppression is Texas trying to have it so there's only one. I think it was Texas, only one ballot drop box per each one of those things. Even though Houston and Dallas, there's like 1 billion fucking people, and in some of those places,
Hermetically sealed? Does that mean magically sealed? Like with sorcery?
Like voter suppression.
I think that they overturned that though, didn't they? Didn't they get?
Yeah,
more?
but that's just like an example of something that they would try to do. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Going Biden now? What? Is it?
Doesn't look like it. We got 10 more minutes.
So
Wait,
what,
did it not overturn the Dropbox ruling? I thought they did.
so what are the candidates doing right now?
Hermetically
Just sitting and
sealed.
waiting with their teams, fucking probably biting their nails.
I don't think other streamers know about the DMCA while watching live streams. Ludwig is watching live streams like news channels. He's probably watching clips.
I've always thought about this game. What are the odds you think of very
He's probably
big
watching clips and
stream celebrities have come across your stream in any way, shape, or form and actually looked at it for even 1 second?
I imagine that quite a few probably have.
I thought hermetically sealed means magically sealed.
Because even it was 2 years ago, wasn't it? When fucking Drake played with Ninja or some shit, wasn't it?
We're
yeah,
talking about
but
Twitch.
okay, see, that's a bit more targeted because it's like Twitter.
Yeah, sure, but I imagine that probably by chance, somebody's like,
People
oh,
are
I clicked
legit
some shit or
watching live
whatever.
broadcasts.
Seen at
They
least
take
the
a
really
chance.
mainstream. It was you probably, or a really
I would not
Fortnite
do
elite
that.
player.
Yeah.
There's probably a chance, yeah.
Obviously, if they saw me again, they wouldn't know my name, what I look like, what I do. Like they have no idea. They probably, but I mean, even one frame of one of us in one of their daily lives, one of these big celebrity juicers. It's probably really likely, right?
Wait, what? Say that again. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, Trump
Yes.
watches my code stream, 100%.
There will definitely be like articles about streamers and what they think for sure.
Somebody told me that. So I don't know if you guys know this, but when you stream on YouTube, the YouTube algorithm, Google will automatically listen to and like record like all of your words and write them down so that they can do like ad targeting and arranging of like like boosting and unboosting or whatever. Apparently, because we were talking about that flat Earth shit earlier, or Zerka made a joke or some shit. I had a flat earther warning under my fucking stream. For
Are
a
you
while.
serious? Oh my
No
god,
shots.
that's actually
Somebody-
crazy.
Somebody linked a picture showing that I had like a little oh, like here, like this shit was underneath
information about Earth or flat.
Yeah, this
some
shit
shit like
underneath
that.
my fucking
Yeah.
YouTube.
Zerka,
stream.
how long did it take you to
Oh, wait,
learn all
people are
that shit
saying
about the
it's-
flat Earth?
People
Believe
are
it or
saying it's
not,
there right
I
now.
was so like since I beat Hassan in the debate when I first started, it was some political. I didn't really know politics, so I had to learn politics. And then I'm like, if I beat Destiny Handicap, not only do I make DGG my bitch, I go viral, stupid. But it didn't go that viral. It's like 300,000 views on YouTube, so it backfired. But I smoked a joint and had a lot of coffee 5 fucking hours before I talked to him, and he actually took the bait, and I wiped the floor. Think
You only
about it.
did 5 hours studying like the flat Earth.
No, but
talking
that's
points?
casually just watching it on TV. But think about it. Every nerd that loves Steven, oh my god, you're my hero. They can't beat him, and a jock beat him. Like,
Yeah,
dude,
they were in shambles.
and they gave me subscriptions. They're like, you are a new god, and that's the story.
That
of
sounds
John.
pretty accurate as to what happened there.
But yeah, but I'm not gonna lie. Like, from everyone in this call, I know everything about Destiny. Like, I know all the lore. He's got the best lore. Like, Destiny's boring most of the time, but when he's in heat, he's probably like the most interesting guy to watch, right?
When he's in heat?
What the
Like in
Yeah,
heat,
when he-
like in
yeah,
in
yeah.
a hot.
Yo, he's in heat all the time. Do you not
When
know
he's
this?
on
Dude?
When your house cat is in heat, dude.
like hot situation, not like he's
This
trying
dude
to
doesn't
bang.
cool down.
We got Pennsylvania locked up. Dude. We got Pennsylvania locked.
But Steven's a bit of a troll too. I'm like, last year I told you avoid hooking up with any streamer girl. Why are you doing this yourself? And he literally says this to me, because it's fun.
Hey, don't
Yeah,
like
that sounds accurate.
What the? So how the fuck am I the troll? This guy's the troll. What
Stop.
the fuck?
Anyway, political stuff.
Stop in the name of
Hassan
love.
is at 200,000 viewers.
That could have been you, Steven. You fucked it up.
He peaked it. Holy shit, Dan! He
If
peaked
all Destiny had to do was become a communist, and
I'm
he
not
wouldn't do it.
No, I was fucking off myself before grifting that fucking hard. Okay, listen, I just do my little.
The
conversation.
thing is that listen, I've learned
In a
Destiny.
video game, by the way.
okay? Destiny values quality of life over anything, and if he has a good income, I don't think he gives a fuck that much. Okay,
True.
and I think that for my opinion, Destiny could have rolled the last couple of years, but he didn't because he didn't want to go through the motions that can damage his peace of mind in his daily life,
No,
right? Because he
I-
values it a lot.
I
mean,
think.
Yeah, the thing is that like I've been doing this streaming for what almost 11 years now, and I've never had like I need to take a month off. I'm too stressed. Blah, blah, blah. Like I really enjoy my job. I like doing this, so I don't want to like grift or like sell out super hard to something and then hate myself and hate doing it after a while.
I think where Steven went wrong, which hindsight is 2020, like we never know, but and I remember telling him, I'm like, he bites off more than he can chew. So not only is he starting all the debates with the righties, but he starts dominating the lefties. And if he stuck to one, I think you'd have been in a safer
Okay,
position.
listen, let's focus on the election.
What the hell's going on with Mo? Mo, what's going on?
Yeah, what's going on with Arizona? Why they're not updating their shit?
I'll be right back.
Mo was sinking lower and lower and lower down into the camera, and now he's just completely.
How long for California?
For what? For
I mean,
California?
we don't
minutes,
care
2
about
minutes, 2
California,
minutes.
really.
I mean, there's nothing exciting we're gonna learn there, really.
Yeah.
2
Wait
minutes.
a minute. That's what we said about Arizona being red though, but it's blue.
Yep.
Yeah, but
I'm
California's,
I'm
like, the
predicting a
most
full
blue.
Trump sweep in California.
Wait, what happened to you, Devin? What happened to you?
California is gonna go red.
Devin, how
fucking
do you feel?
changed,
How,
man.
how do you feel right now, Devin?
I feel great, John Zerka. How do you feel?
You have no worries whatsoever, Devin, about this at all.
They turned
Devin,
off. I run a business. I make money either way, no matter who wins.
True. That's true. That's fair. That's fair.
I
What business do you run?
huh?
What kind of business do you run?
You know what kind of business I run? I run an agency, talent
Yeah,
agency.
what is it?
What?
You ever heard of a company called Nerd Fusion?
That's Novo now. We shut that one down.
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
I'm
and
down.
didn't that one get caught in the scandal or whatever?
Actually, we were the only one that didn't get caught in a scandal.
Oh.
Didn't get caught is the key word.
Actually,
No,
while
I'm
we're all
kidding.
flexing, Dan made Tiny Chat.
Dan made a
That
lot
is
of stuff.
true. For any of the boomers in here that used to hang out in Tiny Chat back in the day.
Dan made everyday carry.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, he's an entrepreneur in the truest sense of the word.
Interesting.
That's right. I'm a business cat. All right.
XQC, how did you know that I run an agency? You didn't know that?
Well, I knew you were like an agent for some people, but these
Yeah.
things are weird these days. They're very odd.
That's true.
The landscape is changing like almost every month, and things are different. And the way that people perceive analytics and people get and push for deals is always changing. It's very odd.
Yeah, I respect that. Yeah, I don't know. The landscape does change really fast. Right now, I'm not worried, dude. I think that it's our responsibility as individuals to make the income we're going to make and to decide if we're going to be successful or not. I don't really care who wins. Doesn't affect me. Like I said, Dwayne The Rock
Right.
Johnson is my number one choice.
I said this before. I'll say it again. Like the number one reason for wanting Biden to win is I want to be the only douchebag being talked about in my Instagram feed. I'm just so sick of fucking politics, like feeding into everything I fucking do in my life. Every day, it's some crazy shit this motherfucker is tweeting.
You know what
on
you
Twitter.
know what I'm sick of? The fucking text messages. I get fucking 8 to 10 text messages a day. People telling me to
dude.
vote. Oh my god.
Dan,
Try being in fucking Florida, Devin.
Is it worse? Oh yeah, it must be terrible.
It's fucking insane.
Oh my god.
Dan, I
Yeah.
can make you. I can
Apparently they
make you
needed to
feel
send you more. Dan.
There's still time to vote. Ah! I was so
But
sick
Dan,
of it.
Serious question: if Biden won right now, don't you think Trump, with his big ego, would be relentless in making everything political and still be in it? You know?
So
Don't
my
you think-
personal position is that I don't care. I'm going to work really hard in the private industry.
I asked Dan.
Oh, rip. All right. Guess I'll go
Jeez,
fuck
Zerka,
myself.
what the fuck,
God
dude? You're
damn.
being fucking
I need the
savage.
clip. I need the clip.
Damn.
I'm sorry, Devin. I sacrificed Devin.
I'm
I
sacrificed.
I will
Goodbye, everyone.
cede my time to Devin because oh no, he left. Okay. What was the question again? Sorry, I'm fucking
It's just weird
dumbfounded.
that you think that you don't want your life to be all about politics. Trump
Yeah.
is not Trump is not Hillary. He's not going to write a book that said what happened.
No,
He's
no,
gonna
no,
be-
no.
he's
That's a
gonna
different
be
thing. Zerka,
relentless.
Zerka, it's a different fucking thing. Okay, I want you to go back. Okay, so this doesn't even apply to you because you're not in the U.S. Back when like
Got a lot of
Obama
blue
or
states voting
Clinton
in.
was president, like
Mhm.
you didn't fucking follow the president on Twitter. I mean, I know there was no
True.
Twitter back then, but you didn't.
Oh, okay.
Who the fuck follows the president? This motherfucker's just gonna do like press releases and shit. I don't care. It's the most like mundane, watered down bullshit, and that's how I fucking want it. Now every day, like Trump's like fucking declaring war on Iran and shit. I gotta get in on these memes. I gotta follow this motherfucker. I'm just trying to get off that train. It's too much.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
what the
it-
fuck? Biden
Well,
won
what do you mean
California,
it's too
guys.
much?
Too much. It's just like it seems like politics is becoming like ingrained into our fucking life because every day it's like a scandal or a breaking news story.
You know
and
what?
it never used to be
I-
like that.
Don, can I ask you something? Why are you surprised Biden won
fuck.
Kelly?
I think if anything, it's
I was
actually
joking,
even
bro.
a strategy.
Oh.
Actually backwards. I feel like they maybe even think or know that they can get an advantage out of ingraining a popular culture of like memes and zoomers and shit.
Yes.
And I think it's just a strategy almost.
Yeah.
They
Yeah, it
literally
could be.
just
It's
gave.
just-
They just wait. Where'd Devin go?
He died.
Who
And
we
Big
got? Who'd we lose? Oh Mo. Bro. Yep. These three of him. What's up? 209 to 119. So how many does he need? Oh, he only needs 61 more.
Mm-hmm.
Where does he get them though?
Those are the most frisky ones, though, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's like the hard part, right? Like, I mean,
Also-
Ohio would be big.
Reason why we see more and more social media. I don't know if you guys remember this, but when we were 20, or I guess when I was 20 streaming on Twitch, people would always ask, like, do you really think people are going to be streaming when they're fucking 30 years old? Like, that's insane. Like, nobody could imagine it. But that's because we all grew up and nobody like that old played games or did anything, right? But now that we're all older, we're all 30. Like, yeah, of course we still play games. It's going to be the same when we turn 40. It's going to be the same when we turn 50. Like, yeah, like it's going to grow up with us. I think that millennials are now like voting and they're commonly using social media and shit. So of course you're going to see more candidates using social media as well, right? That's just going to continue to happen. It's never going to go away.
I mean, I think if Biden won, I don't think we would have the level of like every
crazy
day.
shit. I
Yeah,
still think,
exactly.
like, when you see politicians like AOC that are like, she's just all she is a member of the U.S. House of Representatives. Okay, nobody knows who any of these people are, but she's one of the most popular politicians in the world because of her social media presence. I think so. I mean, I think you're going to see more and more people appeal to social media to like reach out to people and get voters interested.
What's
And
Nevada
she's also
doing?
the youngest.
Dude, I really think
Let's go.
he's gonna take Arizona. I really think he is.
Who?
Yeah,
Biden.
it
Yeah.
looks again. The thing is, it looks too hard to flip at 75%. But what I'll say is that maybe I'm wrong about this because there's not enough counties and enough people and things that aren't the big cities. But Ohio, you should have seen the rate at which it flipped. It was crazy. Every bump of 1 or 2% of total votes, it was going up by 1.7% or 1.5%. Just crazy. If the same pattern happens in Arizona, it could flip, but I don't think it will, just because of the size of the cities and the counties that haven't been counted in yet.
And Arizona, that's a pretty big. Damn, Iowa's for Biden right now.
What's
Holy
going on?
shit.
Why is Nevada asleep? What are they doing?
Gambling.
Gambling.
Drunk.
Let's take a quick,
Yeah, that was the obvious one.
let's take a quick poll on all of our chats. If you think Biden's gonna win, hit your Twitch Prime button. If you think Trump's gonna win, hit your Twitch Prime button. All of our chats right now. Let's combine the votes.
And if you're really, really bored and you want to manifest that, use the Twitch Prime right now. If you're really bored and you hate politics,
Just hit the Twitch Prime. Hit it. Look at your name show up right there. Hit that motherfucker. Where the
Bro, I
fuck's
got a
your name?
Twitch Prime and I'm not even
Amazing.
streaming from that. Respect.
Nevada's polls are open for an extra hour. That's why we don't
Good
take
shit.
from that.
Oh, so Nevada's actually
I
gonna
appreciate you.
close later. Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh, water leak in Nevada. Yeah.
again,
No, I mean,
Nah, come on, man. Yeah, literally everything that Devin has said the entire stream has been ironic.
Yes.
Or sarcastic or
yeah,
whatever.
that's true. Hey, you can't tell them that though. They need to believe.
Okay.
They need to believe.
Guys, I have a really stupid question. Okay.
That's unlike all your other questions.
There's no stupid questions, only stupid answers.
John Zerka, it can answer.
He's a
stupid
true
que- ask
Canadian.
stupid questions. Yeah.
When I want to go on Twitter to see all the memes at post-election, how do you guys all window capture it without accidentally seeing titties and stuff?
Don't
I
follow
have a
titty streamers.
second computer. Fuck
I have
that
to
shit.
unfollow all of the guests I've had. Holy shit.
Well,
That's your
you just
problem.
click the- just
I
click the
never,
tweet.
I never see nudes on Twitter because of who I follow, like commentators and like thought leaders and shit.
Yeah, my Twitter, I could scroll for.
And you
many
follow
hours
you
without
follow a
getting
different kind of
single
thought leader.
details.
Damn.
That's the problem.
Damn, that was
You
incredibly
know, dude, I actually unfollow people that like and retweet weird shit.
Thank
Dude,
you for that.
no,
Prime.
what you gotta do is
Yeah.
you gotta just
I thought that
fucking
was a
mute
good
them,
joke,
because
but
then
it
they
flew
don't
over
know
them
that
because
you unfollow them.
I was
Oh,
too-
I don't give a fuck,
too
you know?
highbrow.
I want them to
Too
know.
highbrow.
I don't follow you, dumbass.
Okay,
That was a
alright,
really
man.
good joke.
True. Oh wait, yeah, 100%, dude. People like I'll unfollow some people or whatever. And be like, oh, why not just mute them? It's like because I'm following them. I want them to know that I follow them. I'm not gonna fucking mute somebody and let them think I'm watching their shit or whatever. Fuck that.
Dude, I have the best idea. What if we all just followed each other on Twitter right now?
Yeah, do it. Start with you.
Well,
Follow me.
okay, people, especially creators, Twitch streamers, YouTubers, whatever the fuck social media, everybody has this such a weird.
Yeah, they
weird
care so
perspective on
much.
social
No,
media.
like-
it's so
Yeah.
petty and high schoolish. When they care
Honest
about
take,
who
don't-
follows
you
them,
don't
when
follow
they
sex
follow.
workers, like-
I met you. I follow you.
You'll never see
okay,
nudes.
well, I'm gonna unfollow you. Then if you didn't follow me back, what
I've
the
never
fuck is
seen a nude
that?
on my main feed.
Yeah, there's like a whole fucking meta to like following and liking stories and shit on Instagram. There's like a whole fucking meta game for how to do that shit. It's insane.
And a lot of times it's kind of like I'm somebody. I think they're interesting. They're funny. Their Twitter sucks, and I'm not interested in what they do or the content they produce. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
So I mean, you follow me.
Wait.
Fantastic. I'm glad you're interested in what I do. I'm not interested in what you do. That's it. It stops there. I just don't want to see your shit on my feed because it doesn't interest me.
Wait,
It's not-
XQC, do you follow me? I'm gonna check.
Wait,
I don't.
you know, you guys did the fucking the Twitch Prime shout out. I'm literally not streaming, and I have a hype train in my chat right now.
What the fuck?
Wait, dude, I have a
Got the
question. How the
off-stream
fuck
hype
does
train,
how the
okay.
fuck does Biden win this? Like I'm looking at this.
Dude, it feels bad.
Destiny's mute. No, like I'm looking at it. Even if he gets Minnesota, even if he gets Iowa, even if
You
he
know
gets
what the thing
Maine,
is though, Twitch
even
chat?
if he gets Arizona,
He knew
and
he didn't
Nevada,
follow me,
he's still
Pennsylvania.
short.
but without
He
checking.
needs,
which means I still live
either
rent-free in his
Wisconsin,
head.
North Carolina, or Pennsylvania.
He knew that he
Yeah.
didn't follow me without
Trump?
checking.
Trent, you know a lot.
That
No,
means I still
Biden-
live
Biden
rent-free in
needs-
XQC's head.
Like in order for him to win, he needs to
true.
win one of
That's true shit.
Pennsylvania, Georgia, or North Carolina.
Oh, that's not happening.
He
None of
answered
those
when
are
I
gonna
said, "Do you follow me?" He answered
has to win
instantly.
one of these.
He said
He
no.
can't win
He
the
knew.
wait.
He didn't have to check his Twitter.
Unless he gets Michigan. If he wins Michigan, he's good to go. He has to win Michigan.
Rent free.
Train, does this call turn into the Scuff podcast after or no?
No, it doesn't. This isn't the scuff. We're just all hanging out.
Yep. This is just a hangout stream.
Post election. Are you
Hangout stream with the bros. I'm glad you guys are all here. This is wholesome.
Wait, Train. These projections, are they counting all the delegates or whatever that they're getting, or the numbers?
The electoral votes.
Yeah.
All the ones that are all the ones you see that are locked in blue and red, those are locked in and it's like done. But the ones that are striped, it's too early to call. So when they're striped and they're not fully filled in blue or red, it's too early to call. So we have to wait.
Okay.
A couple days for that.
Honestly, you can just call Texas. Honestly, that's just not.
Yeah, I think Florida and Texas we can call, but I guess they're not.
Wait, is
Mo's gone? Where did Mo go?
Mo's leaving?
What did he say?
Mo left.
He's gone.
Yeah, he fell off his chair and I think he hurt his back. He said he had back pain.
XQC, you said you're not following me on Twitter, but you knew instantly without checking that you weren't following me on Twitter. That means I'm living rent free in your head.
Well, no. I know that because I think 2 weeks ago I saw a tweet of you, and I only saw it because somebody retweeted it.
I think we were arguing about something.
Somebody retweeted you. I saw your post. I think you were trying to spread fear about some DMC issues.
I was. Yes. Thank
fear
you.
mongering.
I was. I succeeded.
Just counting the days till XQC unfollowed me.
On that DMCA shit, it does seem like people are getting a little bit more aggressive about running bots on older shit. There are a couple of the big streamers where like their shit from like 2 years ago or whatever got DMCA.
You know, I like when Devin gives props to all the noob lord bottom dwelling streamers. Like, oh yeah, this guy is good. This guy's good. Dude, these motherfuckers are tiny little ant nobodies aren't going anywhere. Dog shit streamers, trash, not on my level, never gonna be, and he just ignores it.
I only understood like 5 words of what you just said.
Yeah,
I'm giving attention to bog dwellers. What do you mean?
Pretty much, he said if you don't have 100K viewers, you're fucking irrelevant and don't even talk to him. That's what he said.
I see, dude. I just use XQC for my thumbnails. Okay, then I can. That's my game.
True.
I want to see Arizona if it actually goes blue.
Okay. Is there a side thing we can see where you can pretend or can select things and pretend that it's locked in and have numbers and run them to see what they need or they would need?
Smiley face in chat if you think that I'm living rent free in XQC's head.
You can assume how
Listen
it's
to
going to
him.
be.
100%. Has to be.
What just happened to North Carolina?
Definitely.
North Carolina was like
there is like a fill-in thing.
Definitely.
There is a map fill-in where you can fill in the states and like calculate what he has to win based on what's
That's
going on.
what I'm talking about.
538.
Definitely, dude.
538.
Just you have to type the
100%.
I'll link it.
Wait, 538 like the letters?
Here, I'll link in a second. Hold on.
Well,
I don't know what he said. He said something like, I'm lending troglodyte. I don't fucking know.
38.
The guy doesn't speak English. It's really hard to understand him.
Yeah, it's in Discord if anyone else wants to.
270 to 1 is a good side too.
Wait, hold up. I'm being a needle Andy here, but North Carolina had been 95% plus for Trump.
84.
On the needle, and then it just went down to 84. It just went from 95 to 84, and it's 95% reported. So that's actually like pretty insane, right? That should be pretty fucking crazy.
It's got to be the juice.
How do I do it?
Whoa! Doing Devin, chill.
What?
Well, I don't even know what that means. I just said it. Isn't that what you say when you're young?
He said juice, not juice.
Oh shit!
Shit, dude.
Damn, Devin. Devin might be a Republican after all.
Oh,
yeah, exactly.
Don't tell them.
I didn't know he had Trump in the fucking call. Oh my God.
Okay, so let's say he takes.
Oh no, Trump. Or I almost said Trump. Train is going to do the map building memes now.
Yeah.
$538 is like a nonpartisan group of people or something? Team?
I mean, they say they are. Yeah. Well, I think they're relatively nonpartisan, but obviously people will hate them from both sides depending on what they're predicting. But yeah.
Got it.
What's Nevada? You guys know?
What?
What's Nevada Be red or blue?
Every time you talk, the third word you said cuts out. Can you say that one
No,
more
no,
time?
he's saying Nevada. What is Nevada? Is it going to be blue? Most likely.
We don't know. It's a battleground state.
Oh,
We don't know.
Oh, it's battleground. Okay.
Yeah. It matters. It matters.
I removed echo cancellation. It should be better now.
Why is this changing?
So pretty much, if
It's supposed to be 88 out of 100, supposedly, that Biden wins Nevada.
Oh, Arizona. Let's do this. Okay.
Really? It's listed as a
that's-
battleground
that's
state.
That's the 538 odds here. That's this for Nevada.
Oh shit.
so, if Trump ends up winning Florida, Georgia, North Carolina, Arizona, and Ohio, then he probably fucking wins. Which all could be heavily Trump favored.
How is Arizona doing right now?
It's blue right now, but
Is that expected to change?
Why? Which one?
I think Arizona's like pretty close, right?
Mm. Arizona is really blue right now, but I don't know what's not reporting. 73% of the vote is in, and Biden is winning by over 8 points.
Yeah, it doesn't look winnable. Yeah, it looks very blue.
But it might be that more rural counties are coming in. They're going to be heavily favored.
Well, that's normally how it is, right? And then it's like the counties that they've counted so far are like probably all the ones around Phoenix.
Oh, damn, Coconino changed the blue.
Hey, Arizona legalized reefer too. Congratulations, Arizona.
That's huge.
Oh shit!
Dude, I'm pretty sure I'm almost positive Arizona's going to go Biden. And I think it's the first time since 1996 that Arizona's gone blue. The last time Arizona went blue, I believe, was 1996. That's fucking insane.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
24 years it's been since Arizona's gone blue. I think Arizona low-key might do it, which would be huge.
It's the revenge of McCain coming from the grave.
Yeah.
Well.
North Carolina's
happened?
close. North Carolina's real close. Georgia's not looking good.
North
Florida's-
Carolina
Wait, what
and
is
Georgia
that?
dropped to 83%. Where's what?
Well, yeah, no, that's what I was gonna say. Like, what is happening with North Carolina? I mean, Georgia was like had been hovering around that the entire time, but North Carolina was like it was the 95% plus where it was very likely, and I'm pretty sure like the needle was all the way there at the same place where it was in Florida, so it's like 99% is what it was saying. Then it just dropped out of nowhere with 95% reported.
Okay, so I don't understand why you're saying that it's gonna be really close.
I have so many questions.
And Biden it needs to win some stuff to win. When it looks for me, it looks like the opposite. It looks like Trump needs to clutch really hard to win it.
In what state?
Oh no, just overall.
Biden
Oh,
only needs
overall,
60 more electoral votes to win, right?
Yeah.
Predicted. Yeah.
But you have to figure that like Trump is waiting on like 80 electoral votes are basically guaranteed to him.
Yeah.
Florida and
Yeah,
Texas.
for sure.
Right? Those are
Yeah.
huge. And then Georgia as well. Another
How
60.
many is Texas?
It's
Texas is 38.
Texas is 38, Florida's 29. Those are both gonna go red. Georgia is 16, which should go red.
Jesus.
Oh,
North Carolina-
Jesus, I forgot those aren't counting in the projections, right?
Yeah,
Right now,
yeah.
right?
No,
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
they're
right.
because
not
they're
counted.
still striped.
Yep.
Mhm.
But Cali isn't striped. It's already locked in
Yep.
blue. It's white. It looks like
Solid
he's leading.
blue.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, Texas, Florida, Georgia, North Carolina, that right there is what, like almost 100, over 100.
Jesus.
About 100.
Washington. Oh, 1% of expected vote. Okay. Wait, why is Washington solid blue when it's 1% of when it's 1%?
I mean, Washington's always blue, right?
Yeah, so I
Washington's
guess they're just
very
guessing.
Democratic.
Yeah.
Dude, Oregon's not looking good, low key. I mean, they gave it to Biden, but it says 56% of expected vote is for incumbent.
I have 60. Yeah, but well, it depends on how much is in. Like how much is in for Oregon.
True.
Yeah.
Let's go to the meters here.
Devin, do you remember when Spopovich was trying to him and Yema went to steal Super Saiyan 2 Gohan's at the tournament.
Dude, why couldn't he beat them? That was so dumb. Like, just I remember.
I think it's because he got binded by Supreme Kai because they wanted to see the
Oh,
location
you're
of
right,
Babi.
dude. Your Dragon Ball lore is so good. I love it.
Yeah. But that needle thing, that's what it reminds me of.
the sucker from Majin Buu.
Yeah.
they put in him. That's great.
Wait, who would win in a fight, Gogeta or Vegito?
Vegito is actually a higher potential fusion power because Potara adds power. It's not just fused characters. The earrings add power, so Vegito would win.
Yep.
But you never know because Akira changes the script all the time.
Sheesh, this is insane. This is crazy, dude.
Wait, so you said who would win? I missed that. Sorry.
Vegito would win because Protaro earrings are more add power to the fusion.
Doesn't Gogeta have more transformations though?
No.
Vegito just hasn't used his other transformations because he's never needed to. When he was fighting Super Buu, he only needed to go. He didn't even need to go Super Saiyan.
Actually,
He just did because for fun.
If you're up to date with the lore, they both went blue, so they're both at a God form plus Super Saiyan on top stacked. So they're both at the exact same form. But I think Vegito would raffle stomp him.
Yeah.
That's insane. Arizona passed it, legalizing marijuana.
Oh my fucking god! What the fuck?
We should be getting that like federally soon. I feel like so many. How many states have decriminalized it now? Like,
wait, Joe Rogan's gone? What happened? Why did they give up?
That's very good though.
They're just done.
Did it? I don't know. That was just tonight. Somebody just typed in.
No, Alex Jones. Wait, Joe Rogan's done. He just got off.
Really?
Yeah, I used to. They're just done.
Wait, did you say why?
He just said we're done, and then I thought Alex Jones was gonna. Oh, they don't think it's gonna be called tonight. People are saying.
Yeah, it's not looking like it because some important states are saying they're not going to know.
They said it won't be done. Are they coming back? Results won't. What they said, results won't be done until up to 3 days. Oh shit. Train's staying up the whole time, man.
Train's gonna farm this shit.
72
It'd be
hours.
nice to just like sit here and see the states that are called so that we can narrow it down to like the few that we're waiting on.
Yeah,
Like,
agreed.
I think like Michigan, Pennsylvania, I think are two that said they won't count it for a while. Like, I don't know.
So what are the last important ones that are kind of unpredictable that are still available?
Well, I think a lot of people are looking at Pennsylvania and Ohio. I think are two important ones right now. I think Trump needs both of these.
Oh, Ohio's gone 100%.
Michigan is one as well.
Michigan's big. If Biden gets Michigan and he gets Arizona, I think he wins.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah, but if he gets Michigan and Pennsylvania and he loses Arizona, he wins too. Like there's so many scenarios.
Yeah, Arizona is a big one as well. Although
Hassan made $200,000 tonight so far.
I honestly think it's going to go Biden. I really think it is. This is insane. The two largest counties in all of Arizona are like heavily a Biden.
What's really crazy is how much worse the Hispanic vote was for Biden than it was for Hillary.
How crazy is that?
It makes no sense.
Hispanics love Trump. Trump said it.
Yeah.
Something that I really am curious about in terms of like polling is I wonder how many like brown and black people in this
Eviscerate the
country feel like the
proletariat.
Democrats like just thought their vote was like by default and they didn't have to work for it, and if that was a sentiment or feeling. I've heard that sentiment. I've seen that somebody tweeted out that a lot of the abolish the police shit really hurt the way that Hispanics and blacks viewed the Democrats because the police are popular institutions among these people. But I don't know.
It's cool
there'll be
that
like a
you
ton
are
of
on
data.
the
I'm sure that
slate.
we'll be
You should
pouring
do it
through over
every
the
night.
following
No,
days to see
definitely
that.
not.
Also,
Though I will
mean
stream
about
more now.
Abolish the police. What does that?
I will probably stream a lot more since I mean, I could even stream in my house now.
Abolish the police, and it means a
So
ton of
in
different things.
theory,
to a
I
ton
could
of
probably
different
stream
people. So on the
more,
most
but I don't know what I would
that's a
stream.
problem on its own.
Yes, it is. It's a huge fucking problem. It's a stupid fucking slogan.
It's one of these slogans. I've said the second it came out, when people kept saying ACAB, I was like, okay, what does it mean? I'm not.
This time slot is so much better. This time slot is way worse by every metric. This is one of the worst time slots on Twitch.
And you say, no, that's not what it
This
means.
is the
It means
worst time
opposite.
slot on
It's
Twitch.
like, well, no, we can't have a slogan saying it means the opposite. That doesn't make sense.
True, yeah. And it's
so
interesting because
when you talk about abolish the police, from some people that literally means we need to get rid of all police officers and just have community policing. For other people, that just means we need to take some of the funds that go to police officers and put them towards like mental health services and stuff like that, because it would make more sense to like fund those services to call people out instead of the police doing everything. So
And
yeah,
also,
the are incredibly fucking dog shit.
You're forgetting that it also means more localized police forces that actually know their
Why are you gonna stream
communities
more?
and they're not strangers to the
My
communities,
girlfriend
which is
is
very
moving out.
based.
I don't know if this is so. Fox News. This was tweeted out by BNO News. Fox News is
So,
apparently
lots more
calling
free time.
Arizona for Biden.
This is horrible time for everyone.
Okay.
Yep,
Really?
this time slot is
Why
really
literally
bad.
talk
This time
about
slot is super
or
bad. 6
compile
p.m.
the
to
news
like
of Fox
12
News? What
a.m.
do you
is
guys talk about
super,
Fox
super
News? I don't
bad.
get it. Isn't that like a dog shit site?
Well,
Fox
Republican.
polling and stuff like Fox polls. I think I've seen is pretty
Very, very
reputable.
high
Somebody
amount
correct me
of
if I'm trying to wrong,
streamers
but,
on right now.
Fox is a huge media entity. It's not just like the Fox News channel.
And it's also
Yeah, it
heavily
sucks.
leaning
I'm
right. So if
really,
they're
really
announcing
sad.
Biden Arizona, then
but-
that's I think more credible than CNN saying Biden Arizona.
Yeah.
I thought the only thing that good that came out of Fox News was the Bill
It
O'Reilly
is what
thing.
it is.
No. So Fox News is like the Fox News channel, but Fox is like it's a massive media conglomerate.
This
that
is
has,
my
like, a ton of
prime
different
time
things, like-
slot for
and Fox
viewing.
polling is
Lots of
generally seen
people
as, like,
view now,
A-tier,
but
like,
that's
really
the
good
problem is that a
polling. It's
lot
like
of people view, and
faculty
then a
rates
lot of
Fox polling is
people,
very high, at least.
a lot of
Fox
people
is the
also
largest
stream
news
during
source,
this time.
so-
Iowa turned red. I think Iowa's supposed to go red, but Wisconsin's supposed to go blue, right?
Wait, there's something interesting. Can you guys do me a favor? Pull up Donald Trump's Twitter and see if you can see more than 2 of his tweets.
What? Donald Trump.
I have them blocked low-key, but I'll check it out.
Oh yeah, I have them. I can see everything.
I can see everything.
Yeah.
I
It's
can
like
see
your
everything.
shadow ban.
If you go to tweets and replies, I only see 2 things. Okay, never mind.
You were
Weird.
thinking
Never
they
mind.
might be gating him from
Oh,
he's
check.
on his Twitter.
Yeah, I
account.
was wondering if Twitter is like preparing for Trump to tweet some fucking crazy.
He's there like
shit.
the entire. They just like fucking gate
Can you
him off of
imagine if
Twitter.
Trump starts tweeting like DoD passwords or some shit? He's like, fuck off.
Man, how come you made me look at these tweets and replies and just see Trump doing this stupid ass dance? Is anyone
Yeah, I
watching
saw
him
that
do this
too.
dance?
Like, he's doing like he's doing the
What the
Cabbage
fuck
Patch or
is this?
something. He should do a backflip.
I don't know where you see the Cabbage Patch. I see the dude jerking 2 dicks.
Oh,
Yeah, maybe, bro.
well, that's the difference
I
in
feel like you
perspective.
normally see that type of
I'm
stuff.
kidding.
The tweet I have is "We are looking really good, thank you." And it's got 100K
I see that
retweets.
as well.
Yeah.
Is this him trying to like appeal to like the fact that he's just way younger than Biden? He's like, oh look, I can still dance and shit.
I
you
can
know,
do the
I'm
Cabbage
good enough."
Patch. I can jerk 2
Yeah, I
dicks.
can
I
do the
can.
fucking
I'm young enough that I can jerk off 2 dicks at the same time.
Exactly, man.
Mhm.
Exactly.
That does take stamina.
It does surprise me how much energy Trump has. He must be on something like Adderall or some shit. You know?
No,
It was all that- it was
just-
all that
I think-
Regeneron,
I
bro.
think
He's got the aggression of a like amphetamine guy, you know?
yeah, but Biden has the low energy of some fucking morphine guy. I don't know. Like,
Oh my god, dude.
The best time to stream
Oh my
is
God, we're farming haters
6
today,
a.m.
guys.
PST to 12 p.m. PST. That's the best time to stream by a
You know what's
huge
crazy,
margin.
guys, is like
Huge.
I'm really enjoying this. This is the most mature shit I've ever done on stream.
This is
very
cool.
cool.
Train, you're very good at bringing wholesome groups of people together. Just do cool shit.
Except one of them rage quit,
Thank you.
Mo.
I think he fell
Mo-
off his chair.
No, Mo's internet's having issues. His camera was disconnecting.
Oh.
Yeah.
so
Does he
Iowa
always
flipped.
Go ahead,
does
X.
Mo
Nah,
always film his couch?
X, go ahead.
No, I was talking about Iowa, but Iowa is interesting because Sioux City, is that a big city?
Sweet.
Oh wait, you're talking about Sioux City. Sorry,
Yeah, Sioux City. Yeah.
it's like an Indian name, so it's like really weird. But yeah, it's Sioux City. Yeah.
Is it big? Is that a lot of people?
I think for Iowa it's considered big, but all of Iowa cities are very small.
Yeah, because see,
6
it's really
a.m.
close to Iowa
PST
right
to
now,
12 p.m.
But the
PST.
thing is that a lot of places that are vacant,
Because the
like
ratio
this
of
stuff
total
that are
viewers
likely
to
go red
streamers is
aren't counted,
the
but also
highest.
one that is likely to be blue, which is Sioux.
Almost no streamers streamed from
isn't
6 a.m.
counted
to
either.
12
So
p.m.
it's gonna be
Sioux.
But
Sioux.
most of Europe
Yeah.
is watching during prime time. Most of
Yes,
Asia is
Sioux.
watching, and a lot of U.S. workers are watching.
I hope
So it's not so much that a lot of people think that streaming
I hope they can
later
count-
you're
get these
gonna
counted.
is a good
I don't want
idea
to wait 2 days.
because you're
Come on, man.
competing
You know
for.
you want the
There's
content
the
for 2
highest amount
days.
of viewers on,
I don't think
and
it's
that's
gonna be
true.
But
But there's also the highest number of
I can't
streamers.
cover this shit for 2 days. I'm just gonna
Nah,
wait.
it's not gonna be. It's gonna be boring.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
Literally gonna be nothing to do. There's gonna be like 12 hours between.
It's going to
updates.
be
It's not
very
like
slow
24.
updates because people will go to bed. Then yeah, I
Yeah, I
mean,
can actually point you to an example of this. People were hyped as fuck over the Iowa primaries and the Democratic side, and people thought they were going to follow it for days. But most people don't even know how those turned out because after the first day, they went on to the next one like, yeah, fuck, we don't care anymore.
maybe that'll happen with the election too. Like, who won that thing?
No. Apparently, PA won't be finished till Friday.
What won't?
Pennsylvania.
What's taking so long?
Dude, I mean, dude, PA just went. PA is reporting 46% are going Trump, like of the state. So this shit PA might low key go blue.
I mean, it says Biden's favored to win. The thing I'm looking at.
The thing you're looking at.
The 538. It says like according to our latest forecast, Biden is favored to win.
Do you feel like if Biden was more charismatic and in his speeches or whatever, that he would actually have a big?
I don't know if that much shit is what's playing into it. I feel like there's like so many different things at play. I don't know if how charismatic he is in his speeches would help that much. Maybe it would though. It's so hard to say because there's so many.
I think it'd be a huge difference.
I think so too.
Yeah. Did you see the reception he got? Did you see the reception he got? When come on, man, shut up. He got such good feedback.
Like that, but when you look at like charisma, like look at like Bernie Sanders, like that guy was a really, really, really good speaker, and he got obliterated.
Historically,
right?
debates don't really count. Don't really change people's decisions, right?
Not that much.
Yeah.
I think I've read. I think on 538 they say that like it's worth like one good week of campaigning, basically, like a debate.
That's it? What the fuck?
People are saying there are 2 million uncounted mail-in ballots in Pennsylvania that are heavily Democrat.
Mail-in, so those are more prone to be blue because people are staying at home because they're more aware of Corona shit.
Also,
right?
Trump told people that mail-in ballots are not trustworthy, so more people are going to show up in person.
Just watch either the pipe leak or the stop counting meme.
I just saw another thing that, to back up what Destiny said. I mean, the Fox News decision desk can now project that Vice President Joe Biden will win the state of Arizona. If that's the case, that's gonna be, dude. That gives me goosebumps. Like I'm from Arizona, I've lived there. It's just, trust me. Like sheesh. If Arizona goes blue, that's insane.
Why aren't you conservative though?
No, no, I'm registered Republican, but I voted blue the last 3 elections.
Why? What does that mean?
Voted blue means voted Democrat.
Yeah, I get it. But what does it
I'm
mean
more
for you?
I vote based on like what I think that the country needs in that year. So if I'm red, I'm not going to just vote red blindly, just because
I haven't
I'm
got a
registered red and
confirmation for my mail-in on
like,
PA
and
yet.
some of my
Holy
views
shit.
align over there, right?
But
Jesus.
you're not a complete tribalist where you just vote due to your party every single time.
No, Obama's my favorite president.
So what's happening in Nevada? Why aren't they putting in the votes?
It's not closed yet.
When does it close?
Nevada closes in
30 minutes.
What is the fucking problem then?
They
extended by an hour.
They stay up late because they all work in casinos, so they work the night shift.
Dude, I'm pretty sure Arizona actually just went blue.
Did they uncall something for Trump? People were saying it went from 119 to 117.
Yeah, no, Donald Trump. I think Never mind. I think Donald Trump. Oh, I think Ohio goes to Donald Trump.
What? No way.
Yeah, yo, Disney, didn't you used to work at a casino?
Yeah.
How was that like?
Just like any other job. I worked in the restaurant in the casino, but yeah, I mean, there's a lot of interesting shit, but
I thought you worked as like a game master.
No, I wasn't.
A dealer or something.
Oh.
Dude, I'm pretty sure Arizona just got announced blue.
Yeah,
I'm almost positive Arizona just went blue. Do you know how huge that is?
Wait, what?
How much would that actually change, though?
Well, Arizona has not been blue for 24 years. You have to understand, like that's
when will we realistically know? Probably
6
2 or 3
elections
days.
that has not voted blue. Like that's fucking nuts to go blue now. Like in my opinion, I mean, yeah, it's only 11 electoral votes, but it's still a big fuck you.
Maybe tomorrow, end of day tomorrow, maybe.
You've said it 20 times, man. Yeah, I'm excited, dude. That's a huge thing.
That's where he's from. He's excited. Man, we're not gonna know for 2 days. Good God.
Damn. So what's up, guys?
This is insane.
Oh, not much. Wait, so how much were you paid as a casino worker in the restaurant?
It was really good money at the time. So I was getting 15 an hour, and then I worked like about 20 hours of overtime a week, which is 22.50 an hour as like a lead/supervisor.
Oh,
So,
okay, that makes sense.
yeah, at the time, I think because I'd upgraded for my job at McDonald's, so I was getting paid
Devin's so hungry
$5.15
he's
an
eating
hour.
a
So it was like a
fork.
huge
Yeah.
bump.
How was it even legal?
Well, it was the minimum wage back then. Yeah, I was working at McDonald's when I was in high school and first year of college.
When I started working, we had a minimum wage at $10.50, and then I went from door knocking for landscape to
I'm so tired, dude.
to janitor.
I'm super
I went
tired
from
and stressed
10.50
in
to
real life
20.50.
because we've got a ton of stuff going on.
What?
So,
You worked as a janitor?
Yep.
yeah, my food is super good. Thank you for
Oh,
asking.
Made
respect.
$7.50 an hour working at
Ohio's
Pet
going
Smart.
red.
Wait, how old
Ohio
are you,
looks like it's
Felix?
leading, like,
Aren't you
really
like
hard.
26?
Yeah,
Oh,
Ohio's
far?
gonna go red. That's really bad.
Question: the interesting states right now are, I guess, obviously
Michigan.
Pennsylvania, but
Michigan.
Wisconsin, Michigan.
Yeah, Michigan is really up. Michigan, Wisconsin,
Oh, what's
Pennsylvania
up,
are all
Bastia? How you doing, man?
Yeah, Steven?
interesting.
Are you
I didn't
sure?
even know you knew
Yeah,
who
I'm
I
sure.
was.
Yeah, why don't
That's
you-
fucking
why don't
cool.
you tweet about
Hang
it?
on, I gotta
No,
disable
good.
followers
What's that mean? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was mean actually.
so they can spam if they want.
I just love you so much. I want to bust your balls with them. I don't know why. So cute.
Good to see you, man.
You remind me of me when
How
I
you
was
doing?
a naive little boy.
Really? How young? What are you trying to say here?
Not young enough to where it'll make you smile. I'm joking.
Chill
I'm joking. I'm
out,
sorry.
chill
sorry.
out. Jesus. What the
going
fuck?
on?
It's a joke. It's a meme in his community. It's actually a meme. Destiny tells them.
I know it's fucking crazy.
Joke. It's a joke.
Gonna fucking Destiny.
Sugar, stop fucking DMing me this shit. What is wrong with you, dude? Delete those pictures, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you?
My
I'm
hands are
sorry.
heated.
I'm so tired, dude. Like
I'm actually, dude, this is crazy.
we just been talking and like
Fuck, dude. Texas and Florida are so close. It's insane.
Yeah.
But I mean, they're like both have to go red for.
Both are going red almost for sure. Florida
This is
definitely is.
wild.
It's weird that Texas is like seems more competitive.
I
than
thought
Florida.
this
Maybe
was like
with the other votes
100% a
coming in, so maybe
Biden
that's not
blowout,
very
but
true.
It's all the streamers moving to Austin, swaying the vote. Fucking go.
Devin up way past his bedtime. Usually I'm not
How are you
working
doing?
on like I'm not live right now.
building
Usually
this
I'm
map.
like
I think the only
either working
three
on
that are
something for the
really-
company or I'm
and assuming that
watching TV or
Nevada and
doing something
Arizona
low energy.
go the direction that they are, the only three unknowns really at this point are Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. That's it.
10,
and Nevada.
12.
Isn't Nevada pretty
3.
favored to be Biden? No.
It's listed as
I
a
think-
battleground state, and I don't even know anymore. This election's so weird. Who knows?
32.
Oh, how's
way I have
Iowa?
it.
Oh,
Iowa
Oregon
going?
also decriminalized drug
Oh,
possession, whatever that means.
What's
Oh,
the
wait,
Bastia
more than
model?
just weed? Wait, what?
It's a drug possession, so I don't know what the fuck that means.
Wait, did you see what Mo just said? He said, "My cam is fucked, guys. Let's go red. My baby threw up on my red shirt, so now I'm wearing blue." But I believe that.
Oh, apparently, Arizona will have 2 Democratic U.S. senators for the first time since 1953.
Holy shit, dude! Arizona went full blue.
That actually, so for senators, that gives 2 more. I think that we needed 4 more. Democrats needed 4 more to take
The Senate. So
control of
right
the
now,
Senate.
it's 44 Democratic senators, 45 GOP
Are you red or blue?
senators, and then the other races.
I
are
wrote
still
in Kane.
progress.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Damn, Arizona. Arpaio is from Arizona, right? Do you think that had
Yeah.
anything to do with anything? Could it have?
Arpaio, yep.
Was McCain from Arizona
I'm so
too?
tired.
Yep.
Yeah, it's coming back. from
I'm
the grave,
actually
man.
Dude,
so
oh
tired
my
right now.
god, dude! I would have nightmares if I was fucking Trump and fucking the ghost of fucking
Dude,
McCain.
Arizona
flying
went
at the wall.
full blue.
Bastard
What the fuck?
predicted everything right so far, but he needs Michigan
It's
and Wisconsin.
269 to 269.
So wait,
up
what's
to
his ultimate
Omaha.
prediction?
Really? Well,
Who wins?
no, it would be 269 to 268 or whatever, right? Because I think with every vote out, it would be 269, 269, right?
Can it actually be 268 versus
Hey, first time
268?
here.
I think that
Welcome.
there's not enough
Sorry,
votes,
this
right?
is a
I think
different
it's only
stream than one we
269 or
normally run. I'm
269
pretty
is what
low
it could
energy
get
right
to,
now.
theoretically.
Dude, this shit
I normally run
actually
like a
comes
pretty
down to
good
fucking
talk stream.
Pennsylvania. It
We
really
talk a
does.
lot about stuff going on in the industry,
Or-
but right now I'm
or it
actually
could come down
tired
to
as fuck.
fucking Omaha, my city, baby.
I apologize. I'm very
Well,
tired.
Imagine if you'd voted.
But I'm
in
glad you
Florida,
guys are
I'm
here.
sorry.
Stop.
My name's Devin. I
Alright,
am
here is my
a
prediction with Pennsylvania unknown, but I think that's how every
part-time
other state
broadcaster.
will
I
go.
don't stream full-time. But when I do stream, I cover like industry news, stuff that happens in
Fuck,
gaming.
remember what I said earlier too? You guys are cutting me off, but every time in the middle of these elections, the odds will swing like crazy back and forth. So if you want to buy or sell during those times, I'm actually ultra fucking triggered. I was DMing Dan earlier. Predict it will not load fucking anything, and it's triggering the fuck out of me.
What are you trying to buy? Higher, more on Biden?
I thought it'd be super sick to buy Biden shares because they went down to 25.
Yeah, my normal streams are
So
really
if I
different
could
than
buy
this.
it at
Thank you
dip
for the
there and
follows.
then fucking
Appreciate it.
win, dude, and
That's
then
awesome.
have that cash out, I would look like a fucking god.
Right.
Everybody jealous as fuck of me.
Shout out Cash App.
I don't think a lot of people are jealous of you at any given time, but I think it's a good mindset to have.
Aren't the mail-in ballots going to change everything?
Fucked up, man.
Yeah, fuck
They
you.
might change things. They won't change everything. A lot of the
True,
mail-in
you
ballots are
toxic,
already
it's you
counted.
dick fuck.
Jesus
So-
Christ, man, this is an election.
No, if you want
To be honest, it's still like very much up in the air.
QVC.
It's just that Trump has
But
more
I
of a
can-
chance than everybody thought he
Yes.
did. So he's still in the game
No,
because he
it's
won.
not-
He apparently won
listen.
Florida.
Are you ever going to get rid of the OW in your name?
It's kind of tough because I still believe in the game and maybe it could still come back, but I still want to be on my own. I want to do it at the same time as I might rebrand. I want to have like a cool, not a cool logo. I have like a vision that could be really bad or really good. So my logo right now has nothing. I'll make something cool, but not like too gamery. Get it?
I know what you mean. Yeah, because like originally when I started to do all
Thank
my
you,
branding, I was
Austin.
actually
Appreciate
Stephen
it.
Linnell, because I didn't want
nice of
because even today it's cringe when I go like to talk to people like on stage and shit for political stuff. It's like, oh, this is Destiny. It's like,
That's a girl's name. That's a straight name.
Felix,
yeah,
how
that's
come,
pretty good. I'm glad I didn't have it like an edgy like, yeah. This is I will dominate here to
Dude,
talk
it
about
wasn't even supposed to be an
politics.
actual name. It's just that like it's the one that I fucking ended up like getting
Yeah.
known for, so I had to go with it. Fuck. man.
Felix, how come
What?
you have like the ape as your profile pic? I used to think XQC was trained when I first started. Why do you have
Well,
the ape thing?
well,
I don't
'cause
get-
He plays Winston.
Yeah, it's
His-
a monkey.
he's a
from
Winston
Overwatch.
main in
from
Overwatch.
Oh my god.
Yeah, didn't you
he,
remember that
he
was the big
plays
thing?
Winston, and I look like
Um,
Winston. That's the difference.
Yo, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, so then-
I just I want a quick update on my bet. If you guys see the screenshot right there, I can
Oh,
cash
wait.
out at 15K right now.
Take it, bro.
Okay, do I take it or do I just go
I
all
would
the way with this?
Yeah, how about you just count up?
I mean, that's free money if you want it, but it says your total payout is 26.4, right? If we're talking about 6.5.
If I leave it in, yeah.
If you leave it and you actually win, I don't know, man. That's a tough one.
But total in is like 9,800. It was 10K, but it's just like a. What do you guys think, dude?
Wait,
I'm-
could it?
Do I run?
Could you sell it and take the 16 and re-put it in?
I lived in Nevada for 10 years, so if I
gotta
don't
check
pronounce
the odds
this
what they would be right now.
correctly, I
I
would be
think,
a
if the odds are
troglodyte.
like this, that means Trump is probably a favorite right now.
3-1.
I mean, it's fucking totally up in the air.
Now, if it's,
Well, you put it in at 1.7, right?
I put it in at 2.7.
Oh, 2.7.
He's at 1.45. Now Joe Biden's at 2.49. Do I bet on Joe Biden now?
I mean, if you want to hedge your bets, yeah.
Every single time a state comes in, shit will swing hard. Like I guarantee you, even though everybody knows it, like when Texas and Florida are called for Trump, it's probably going to swing again. Like people just because of how people do this shit.
Yeah.
I
Wait,
lived in
wait,
Lake Tahoe for like
why would it swip again?
8 years.
Because every time these start to get reported, so for instance, the mood at the beginning of the stream was like very, very,
People
very
pronounce it
low
Nevada.
when Trump was winning states that he was supposed to win. Like people were like, oh, God. Like people were getting upset, for instance, that Biden wasn't winning Florida. Like Biden doesn't need to win Florida. He's not really supposed to win Florida, right? Even though if he was up like a point or two. So people are like betting based on their mood and their emotion and everything, like hardcore.
Makes sense.
Here's the real bet. So when Trump wins this, do you think he's going to go for another 4 years after this?
I don't know if he was younger, maybe, but
Can you turn it down? Can you just say
Well, I don't get it.
I don't
Isn't it 2 terms max?
No, the meme is that he said there's a meme in his community, they go 10, 20
Do
more
you know
years, as in
Incline
he's
Village?
the
Yeah,
Emperor
I lived in
Trump,
Incline Village, where I
and
lived.
he likes to show that he doesn't give a fuck. He'll say the crazy shit, right?
Okay.
Which is also like very unconstitutional and
Okay.
people,
Wait.
people yeah.
When is Nevada open? 18 minutes?
The Nevada
Yes.
is in 19 minutes.
18
Yeah,
minutes?
I'll probably dip in 18 minutes then.
Sure. Georgia needle dropped to 76%. North Carolina's up to 86%. These margins are one of the reasons why these needles are so sensitive is because the margins are really close. Like he's predicted to win Georgia by 1.1 points, and he's predicted to win North Carolina by 1.2 points. That's the prediction right now.
Jeez.
So here's something crazy. There's some Trump supporters that think Trump is the second coming of Jesus.
Nevada has 1% of the vote reporting, and I don't know from where or how if the polls aren't closed yet. But
Oh yeah, it does. I see it right now.
Do you still think Biden will win? Yes.
But only 1%
do.
in.
I think in like 18 minutes is when we expect to see
A big one, yeah, a big dip.
pouring in, yeah.
Statistically, polls are still like we're still favoring Biden. So
I love my Twitch title. I'm seeing like different on Twitter. I'm seeing like different like figures around politics, like retweeting. Like,
I
the
don't know
Twitch
shit
top
about
section.
politics, man. I'm not actually a
And
political
my
streamer.
super
I'm a
says
business streamer.
non-extremist panel.
Holy
But
shit!
you know that gets you less views though.
I don't give a fuck. I don't want any of those fucking weebs in here.
Trainwrecks has never catered to that. He does what he
Hell
wants.
yeah, bro. What do
Yeah.
you mean? I would say 75% of the Antifa guys are weebs. 100%. Right? I think that's a fair thing to say.
They got waifus.
Right? I mean, I could be wrong.
You're spot on.
And then on the reverse side, 75%, their mom and dad's a brother and sister. Just kidding. Okay, be right back.
Hmm.
Now, what if you're like related, Steven, but you're in love?
Well, it just depends on how pure that love is, huh?
Wow, there you go with that.
Yo, that's me.
What?
I saw you in a march, in like a Trump march thing. What was that like? Did they try to hurt you?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. They're acting like tough guys. Yeah, I think if we weren't recording, they might have tried, but I think with all the comments and everything,
There was a 7-year-old in your weight class there.
nice.
Yes. And how long did you stay in there?
In that particular group that was chasing us, or just like how long were we at the rally?
In the rally.
I think we were there for like 2 hours.
Interesting. Did you learn anything, or did you see anything interesting?
No, I wanted to argue with a lot of people, but every time I would talk to somebody, they would get instantly triggered and they just walk away from me. The guys at the end kind of sort of talked, but then they just screamed at us and threw shit at us, so they didn't want to talk either. But yeah. There was one dude with a microphone that talked a little bit, but as soon as I started talking to him, he would like scream at me over and over again with his microphone. So
yes, so I thought it would be a pretty good idea if you had brought in your hand like some sort of like small stage or something, and you put on the ground, you put like a chair, and you ask for like a 1v1 battle, and you would get like a small crowd around you or something like that. Right?
Maybe it'd be funny, yeah.
Well, not funny. It would also be,
Don't you mean a high chair?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that so you can see eye to eye? Or...
Hey guys.
Dog. Oh my god, he's so mad. I'm sorry, Steven.
Are you though?
Circa made me do it, dude. He DM'd me. This guy's fucked up.
Fox calls Ohio for Trump. Hmm. Jeez.
Okay. What about the person you were with? Who was that?
Oh yeah, who were you with in that IRL? Who were you with? Who's your backup?
There were 2 political friends. I'm really important, and Book Smarts, which is a guy. They're like I'm really important. Just political streams. Book Smarts does like kind of like speaking rhetoric streams, and then Bose.
Do you have a regular streaming schedule? No, I'm normally around Monday to Friday. But if my company takes precedence, like if I'm in a position where I've got to do work for my company instead of stream, I just do that.
Yeah, there's just I don't know how like you have
the
to
easiest
like
way is to join the Discord
because you don't want to be too I don't want to be too provocative.
The Discord is the best place to know, and I always post an announcement there. But I'm pretty random in my stream times because my main thing is
I'll do the security and
working on my company.
Guy to watch the back.
Yeah.
Okay, so Florida, I think is going. Yeah, Florida's going Trump.
This is okay. I don't know.
That was a huge delta, right? It was like
Georgia dropped down to 75%. Look at the needle.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. Okay, so I'm hesitantly reading these. These are from Checkmarks on Twitter. So this guy's supposedly a reporter. It says that Florida is not being called because the Postmaster General defied a judge's order to locate 300,000 missing ballots from 12 postal districts. Miami and Tampa are 2 of those districts.
Whoa.
Well,
the other districts are in Arizona, Georgia, Pennsylvania, Texas, and Wisconsin.
So right now, it's not going to be enough for Florida, even if every single vote was for Biden.
Yeah, because it's like a 400,000 difference, or like a 375,000 difference, right?
Yeah, 375. Yeah, so and it's not going to be every vote, even if it was heavily favored towards him. It doesn't seem like that would be.
And Miami is like not even.
Just wanted, they're gonna find a bag full of ballots and they put bomb the river, dude. All the right votes. Then some pipe leak and they devalidate all the overcounted votes.
So Biden needs 26 right now, I think. 26 electoral votes. That's
Well,
it.
there haven't been that many states called, have there been?
Wait, where are you?
If he needs 26, then all he needs is Nevada and Michigan.
Well, no, that's counting like assuming he's getting Nevada.
Wait, did Nevada just open? What happened?
No, Nevada's got like 1% reporting through some bullshit. We're waiting for like 13.
Dan, where are you?
You benefit from a
just
Trump
browsing
presidency. How do you feel
on,
about this election? I don't
Twitter
care.
and going through
I
check marks
don't
and shit
rely
like
on
that,
the
but
federal
essentially,
government to
isn't it like pretty much I don't
dictate
wanna say
my
it's
life.
guaranteed,
I'm
but
gonna run a
isn't it
business. I'm
looking
gonna
good
do
that
everything
Nevada's
that I
going
do. I'm gonna try to
to,
add value to the world. I don't really
going to Biden?
care if the
Nevada
government
went to
goes either
Hillary,
way.
right?
Isn't Nevada gonna go red though?
These are powers that are just greater than me, so I don't.
Let me check where it went 2016.
I believe in starting businesses. I believe in employing people.
entry-level,
I
like-
believe in doing what you can to make the
I
greatest
feel like
impact on
Nevada's,
other
like,
people
gambling
positively.
shit and whatnot.
And I don't
Does
really
that make
care.
them like more inclined to vote towards not having high taxes
So
or something?
the last 2 elections, it's been Democratic. So
They took back the 1%.
Did you
on
vote?
Nevada,
Yeah,
you
of
see
course.
that?
Yeah, there was pipe leaking.
But there's an old
I did see
parable,
that.
right? There's an old parable. It's really classic, right?
What did you say?
Let's see if I get it
not to sound
right.
like a fanboy, but aren't you around this time gonna debate Sargon of Akkad ever again? Or
I don't know.
I want to see it.
There's a farmer in
Sargon of Akkad.
There's a farmer and he has 3 horses.
Want to be admitted into the
And
United States, I think is this what this
one
says?
day
Puerto Rico
the
voted
horses
yes on
run
this?
off, and
How about Alaska
his
and
neighbor
Hawaii?
comes over and tells him how sorry he is because the horses ran off.
Oh, yeah, Alaska.
And he says, that's such
So
bad
those
fortune
two
that all of
things,
your
I think
horses left.
Hawaii
And
is- I think Hawaii is the most.
the farmer says,
lively-
well, we'll see.
I have to check this. I think it's like insanely.
A day
Democratic
later, all the
Hawaii.
horses come back. Now there's 5 instead of 3, which almost doubles the value, right?
It's the best place on
And the
earth.
neighbor comes over and
No,
says,
right.
"Wow, it's such an incredible
I've seen
thing that
YouTube
you've got
videos.
all
I've
those
been
horses
hooked
now.
up
That
in
that's you're
Europe
so
and
lucky." And he says, "We'll
nothing
see."
looks better on YouTube. I still haven't been to Hawaii.
And then while riding
No,
one of
it's
the new
fucking
horses, his
boring,
son
dog.
falls and breaks
I mean,
his
I don't know,
leg.
If you're one of like the hippies that just
And the
wants to,
neighbor
spend
again
all
comes
day
over
fucking
and
surfing
says,
shit, I guess it's good. But if you like,
How
wanna do
sad that
anything
your
else,
son
it's
broke
fucking
his leg on one of your new
You
horses.
think that'd be more
He says, "We'll
popular?
see."
Hawaii.
And then the army comes through and takes all of the young people except for the boy, and they all go off to
Pretty,
a
but
battle and
What
die
do you recommend?
because he broke his leg
I
and
mean, I
couldn't
was
fight.
gonna move to either Hawaii or South Beach, Miami Beach.
And
but-
the moral of the story is, I just
Yeah,
don't rely on
because,
external
if you
circumstances.
saw-
Like maybe my
I
taxes
told
go
my
up,
company,
maybe my
it's like, I wanna
taxes go
go
down.
someplace,
Maybe the federal
warm
government does something
with,
for me that's really nice, or
you know,
maybe
some
they
benefits.
don't.
So Hawaii, the
It doesn't
benefit
matter
has
to
is,
me.
like, the lowest
Regardless of
property tax
what happens,
in the
I'm just
country.
going to try to add the most amount of value
among the
possible.
lowest, like a top 3, like $1 million house
Yeah,
there would be like
property
$1 grand a year.
taxes,
Like
actual
$1 grand a year
cancer.
for $1 million house.
You can't
So
really
you
be
go to
sure
Florida
what
with
is
no
going
income
to happen.
tax, but normal property tax. But the thing is, it's actually
The moral of the
similar
story
weather,
is we'll
South Beach
see.
versus
Yeah.
Honolulu. But the difference is there's way fucking more shit to do down here. It's just not even. It's not even an easy.
Oh yeah, you
comparison.
are on South Beach. You literally walk outside, see the.
There are
beach,
issues
the
other than
girls,
business,
what the
not
hell?
issues
That's
I can
right.
affect.
That's all you can do. When you're a married man, that's all you get to do is look, circa.
Not
There's no
issues
other
I can
options here.
affect.
So that did go
I
with my
think you waste an
calculations as well.
incredible amount of
That's
time
about
just
that.
sitting around worrying about
Last
shit you
week,
can't control instead of trying to make the world around
Oh,
you that you
he's
can't control
married,
better.
I guess you could say, you know.
Oh shit.
So what I did was I voted in my
Well,
local and state government, and I tried to make informed decisions for policies I care
What?
about.
Which one?
I spent about a half
Oh, yeah, you're
afternoon
from the
doing
state?
that and educating myself. Then I
Every
went
time
back to
see
going and building
a
businesses.
Destiny, on stream is either with a woman or talking to women on the squad.
It's true.
At that point,
That's
I'm not.
wild.
It's just an
I'm not
observation,
worried.
man. Every time you go to LA and you go outside, it's with a woman. Whereas, and then you're on Discord. And
What are
it's
your
someone,
current
it's
odds
with
for
a woman.
Biden?
Yeah.
I
What world do I
think.
live in?
I mean, I'm just going by 538. It's
Here's the
50-50.
problem.
Yeah, I'm just saying, man.
What world am I in where the StarCraft guy gets all the girls? You know, am I in the wrong universe or something? Like, what the fuck?
Okay, you could fuck like so many girls. What are you talking about? You're
No,
so.
as soon as I open my mouth, they're like, yeah.
That is
Yeah, okay,
that
never
is the
mind.
problem. Just act like you only speak sign language or something. That might be the fucking key for you.
You should
actually.
pretend you're one of those like foreign guys with a really thick accent that speaks only a little bit of English, and then they look at you and then
Yeah, it's
you know.
very nice.
Zerga, you feel like
Maybe not the Russian accent. Go for
you
French.
feel like
Yeah.
the kind of guy that you get a girl like 85% of the way there over and over again, and then just like second guess yourself until you blow
Here's
it.
my issue. On our dates, on the car ride, I'm driving the date. I know my impulse joke, my persistent thought is going to ruin her mood, but I need to troll or else I'm bored. So, you know.
That's what I do.
It's in his
And
blood.
then she gets angry and angry and angry. And then, yeah, I just got to learn my lesson, I guess. I don't know.
Humans live as an
That's sort of my
interconnected
life, dude.
species, and
Again, I gotta
even
set a
if there's something
fire.
you don't think
Yeah.
affects you,
And
wouldn't
then
it
put
affect you by
burn it.
peer
Like,
proxy?
oh, man, it sucks that
Yeah,
it
of
burns,
course. So
dude.
I'm not
And it's
denying
It's
that
almost
it
like we
affects
do
me.
it
I know it
because
does.
we
I
need
just
to be
don't care.
stimulated by
I'm not going to
something,
spend my
like, a
life
bit
worrying
of,
about
like,
stuff that I can't
more
control.
zesty
I'm going to
kind of
go into my local
conversation,
area.
not
I'm going to
just,
employ
"Hi, how are
people.
you?"
I'm going to
You know
vote
what
in
I
my
mean?
local
It's
elections.
like,
I'm going to
it's
try
very
to make a
nice.
difference.
But
And
I'm good
that's
at
what I
polling.
can control.
can poll
I'm not going to sit and
just
worry
in
about
case.
shit
never
on a
played
federal
as
level
a
that I
polling.
can't make a difference in.
Like, you know,
That doesn't make any
getting
fucking
the
sense.
number, but then
Honestly,
when-
just try the foreign accent.
Life's
first and
too
just
short,
forget,
dude.
Like 90% of the
Yeah, but
words
you
you know
can't
in English.
maintain that.
Foreign accent. What do you mean he's Canadian?
Dude, the last girl I picked
go
up
really
on
French
What
and
if you
Canadian
don't have the
accent.
capital to
Sorry,
own a
Zerka, can we hear
business?
your French
Then that'll
Canadian
be because
accent,
of
please?
my
The best you got.
failure and my
Oh,
inability
no.
to adapt to a market conditions. It won't be
I'm not
because
saying
somebody in
speak
fucking
French, I'm
office
saying
made
do
it so
the
that I
accent,
can't
like
do it.
speak in English,
Oh,
but in a
okay.
French
As long
accent.
as you live as a
Oh, no,
victim,
I can
blaming
do
the
the accent,
government
it's
or
really
blaming other
bad.
people for your problems, then you're always going to be a fucking loser. The
Basically,
thing you have to take personal
I need
accountability
to,
for what's in your
go
life.
to, to
You
the
own your
store,
destiny. You got to believe that,
um,
and I believe that
take,
completely, completely
that's
100%.
how it is. Which
If I
French
fail, it's not because
Canadians are
the
very,
government
like,
fucking whether
it's really
taxes go up
odd.
or down or
Yeah.
whatever. It's not because of the government. It's because I
a lot
failed.
of ease.
It's very clear though. It's clear. It's like very clear. Like you know what they're saying, but it sounds weird. It's not sexy, Dan.
Wait, are you talking about in Quebec?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not. It's, the
it's
accent
not
If
isn't
you lost all
sexy.
your money,
The
wouldn't you just
people
not
in
care and then try to
Montreal
rebuild?
Have like
I
no
mean, it would
fucking- they sound
suck,
Canadian
but
to me. I was shocked.
I
That the
just-
people in Montreal
Doesn't count. Doesn't
yeah,
count.
just
doesn't
keep
count.
climbing the mountain,
Like,
keep taking
Montreal
steps forward. Yeah,
downtown is
I would
very
just rebuild.
English.
You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
dude, Quebec is not like the way you just sounded was like you're in America. Quebec's like, let me think. It's like
The people outside of Quebec sound. No offense, and this is horrible, but sound like fucking monsters. Okay, the people outside of Montreal. and
Mods,
Quebec
never
are just, you
unban
know
that
them
guy ever.
immediately on the internet. You know them based on how they talk and
Yeah.
what. These are another brand of fucking people.
there was a
But
this.
If the
in
government
Montreal,
outlaws
look at
gay
these guys
marriage
are
and you're
70
gay,
years
nice
old that
failure,
speak
you
fluent
losers.
English at you, and they turn
Yeah.
around and speak fluent
Okay,
French. It's
so
fucking crazy. But outside
again,
of Montreal,
I vote
insane.
in local and state elections based on policies that I
Go for it.
that I
Believe-
want to influence.
Basically, I
Yes,
want to tell
GSP.
you, it's literally GSP. I
Just
believe
yeah.
in everything. I am the best fighter.
I'm not
here.
saying don't ignore it.
Basically, I love everybody, and everybody love me. Thank you. Je m'appelle.
Dude, I just tell random girls I'm XQC and they believe me sometimes. You know what I mean? And that buys me time.
No,
you know?
it's something like that. There's something about it's like I can't. I hear it in my head. I hear how Quebec sounds in my head, but I can't like. I'm so bad. The only accent I can really do is fucking either my fresh off the boat Iranian accent or my fucking Southern accent, right? But it's something like there was like a. It's as if there was like a. It's like a boomerang, right? It's
What's
like
boring?
so like the Quebec accent. It's like the Ottawa accent, or whatever the fuck. Like it's like imagine saying a word.
That's just
right?
such a
and
that
it's
was
straight
literally one of the
line,
dumbest takes
but
I've
at
ever
the
read in
end of
Twitch
it,
chat.
it's
I'm
like
still
in Ottawa, Quebec area.
I'm
like,
still
it feels like
unbelievably
there's like it's not just a
floored
straight,
by
it
that take.
boomerangs at the end.
Yeah.
I can't
No, if-
explain. You know what I'm
if-
talking about? Anyone know
What
what
are
I'm
you
talking
saying?
about? I'm saying the accent, like the Canadian accent.
If the
from
government
the
outlaws
side,
gay marriage, you
it's like-
don't end up you
instead of
don't
saying,
give
like,
up being
about, it's
gay.
like about,
That's
like,
what a fucking loser does.
No, I
I don't know. I
have
can't
this-
explain.
You know, my
If
business
you
partner
wanna
is
talk
gay,
about accents,
and there
we
are
can
some
have
countries he
Austin
can't
do
go
it.
to because
wanna go
they will
to-
persecute him. That doesn't stop
So
him from
Train, you
being
said
one
you
of
got
the
a good
smartest
Southern
and most
accent?
successful
Can
people
you
I know.
gander at
He
that?
doesn't give up.
Yeah, let's do this.
You're a fucking bitch.
Let me think about this. I feel like I'm on the spot. Hold on, give me a sec.
take your
Just
time.
talk to me. Just ask me a question.
How you doing today, partner?
Bro, what was? Okay.
Ah, shit, that's hard, dude. I'm on the spot. This morning, hold on. This morning I went to the goddamn ranch. I saw my
What?
goddamn. Hold on, give me a
Train,
sec.
I'm
I
disappointed.
saw my
Come on.
hold on. I saw my wife, my sister, and
Wait, you just said
Wait,
southern
wait,
things.
wait,
in
You
your
just
normal
said
voice.
those
I
things
don't
in
know,
like
bro.
normal
I don't
language.
know. I have
Is
no
that
idea.
a southern accent?
Hold on.
Howdy,
Hold on.
y'all.
Howdy, y'all. No. Howdy, y'all doesn't work. Hold on, give me a sec. Dude,
But I'll tell you what, this
Bro, I had a-
goddamn fucking podcast been taking up all my
these
goddamn day.
liberals in our goddamn fucking country. This is the goddamn United States of America.
I can do a
Fucking
good
kidding
Alex
me?
Jones.
It's like some shit like that. I believe in guns, freedom, and Donald Trump. It's some shit like that.
Dude, did you see?
A good Alex Jones, you gotta inhale like 50 pounds of fucking
No,
smoke.
dude,
before
I
doing
can do it.
dude.
Here we go.
Oh, Devin.
Dude, I can do a good Alex Jones. They're turning the frogs gay. I'm telling you right now, Hillary's in there. He's got all these people in there. The Democrats are coming in. The fifth dimensional vampires are taking us over. We gotta be ready. There we go. Thank
That
you.
was actually really
good.
good.
That's
Not
good.
bad. .exe.
Did you go XQC? Did you see Myth's impression of you? Holy
That's pretty good.
shit.
He's gotten better at it.
He studied that one. What the fuck?
It's actually
Nah,
crazy. He
no,
sounds more
other-
like XQC than XQC.
No, actually, other way around, in my opinion. I think before, like 4 or 5 months ago when he did it, I think he sounded more like XQC. Now, I think the accent part went down, but the impressions and the mannerism went up.
Yeah, the gestures. Yeah, for sure.
Right? So like the things he says, the way he speaks, the way he acts went up, but the accent went down. Like when I was watching that clip the other day when he was playing with like Hoffa and all them, I didn't hear XQC, but like the way he would talk and like reason was XQC, but the accent went down, but the other stuff went up. I don't know if that makes
What
sense.
got me is the
Yeah, I
hand
actually agree.
signs. The hand signs he was making were so funny.
No, my favorite part was when it was like, just vote me out. Like, I love that part. 'Cause that's, just vote. This lobby sucks. Just vote me out. Fucking like that made me smile. That was the cutest thing
Yeah, I
ever.
voted myself, man.
I voted myself. Just vote me.
Oh shit.
Shit.
So do we think there's enough votes that aren't in yet that Dwayne The Rock Johnson could come back?
Damn. Wait, how many people actually?
Oh,
voted
1
no?
minute.
Does he have a chance?
1 minute and updates.
1 minute.
Oh,
and then
let's
I'm done.
go. XQC, how do you feel about American elections now having watched this one?
They're actually kind of simple to follow, though. They're not. Even though there's an electoral college that some people complain about, it's very simple. I mean, so some states have a certain value, and they have to win them, and they win, they get the thing, and they need to have a higher number at the end. It's not that complicated. Compared to Canadian ones are very complicated.
They are? They're harder?
Yeah,
And
they're
they're
very
shorter
complicated.
term, and it's everything so weird. And we can interrupt each other in the parliamentary system, so it's literally screaming if you YouTube it. It's so weird. It's actually very cringe. Like there's this one time where Trudeau got up and pushed one guy, and it was you can YouTube
Also,
it. It's
yeah, also, I'm interested in the way that I don't know how this even happens, where both parties end up having a candidate that nobody like agrees with. Like people don't like either candidate. People vote because they have to vote for the lesser evil or something like that, which I think is really a weird concept.
The
It's like
weird
the last
about
two
that-
elections.
weird thing that happens when you see people saying that like I don't like either candidate or whatever. The problem is because it depends on where you consume your media. Because only the most so like when it comes to online stuff, for instance, you're only going to see the most extreme people talk there, and they're oftentimes not going to go.
Devin,
for a
if it's
candidate
too
that's more
soon,
moderate
you
and
don't
more
have to
popular.
answer,
You
but
go
how
for
does a
somebody really
man that
opposite
is
one.
still busy, as busy as you meet a woman? So I've basically accepted that I'm an emotional vampire that drains all of my relationships and
So
causes them to
who
implode, and I'm
lives
doomed to be
in
alone for
not
forever.
Las Vegas, in Nevada.
Rednecks.
What was the question?
I mean, some people live in Reno, right? Like Reno's.
I lived
What
in
about-
I lived
I
in
guess you're
near
asking.
Reno for like 8 years, in like Tahoe.
I mean, it's a fucking desert. I don't know if there's a huge population.
Wait, Devin,
there.
how old are you? Because you've like lived in like this place for 5 years, this place
Yeah.
for 8 years, this place for 20 years.
I'm very
like,
old, Dominant. I'm from.
I can't tell if you're like 35
You
or
look
like
21,
72.
dude.
I don't
You
look 21.
I look like hey, Devin.
Devin, am I older than you or younger?
I look like your father.
Younger, probably.
I'm younger than you.
Maybe you're like 25, right?
I'm
Train
36,
Train
thank
doesn't
you.
know. No one knows how old I am. It's just a guess. The going guess is 54.
Nice.
Mhm.
You
That's
look,
why I like
bro,
hanging out with you
look
guys.
hella
Feel young.
Devin. You look hella
I just like hanging out with young people because you guys make me feel cool. Or is the word lit? Is that what you use? Right? You make me feel lit. Thank you guys.
Stop, please.
I don't think anyone has said that once today. Like, what the
Thank you for making me fly.
And thanks to Train's chat for saying that I look old as shit. Oh, fuck you guys.
You're like 42, Dan, right?
No,
Going
I'm
on
not
43?
42. I'm in my
43?
mid 30s. Fuck those guys. All right, they don't know what they're talking about.
Dude, are they gonna report their
Please,
are they gonna
late
report their votes or
30s.
what?
Out of all of the misinformation coming out about this election, the hardest thing to believe is that Dan is 32.
Okay. First off, this is age discrimination, and you guys, we are all partnered streamers, and I am not above being petty in this instance here.
If I lose my partnership, I'm just going to restream on like Destiny does and become even more powerful than I was before.
He's right. He's right.
Nevada?
He's right. He's right. All of us are partnered streamers.
Circa, are you ever? Oh wait, actually, I forgot. Yeah, not that's Jesus Christ. They're falling like flies. All right,
Is
well,
Nevada coming or not?
Wait, who's falling? What?
no, I just said everyone in here is a partnered streamer, and I realized that it's 2020. So
What
never
the
mind.
fuck is Nevada?
You can't be ageist. That's in the community terms of service. That's true. In the Twitch, it's
Yeah.
literally written right there. If you're ageist, that's it. Insta ban.
Really?
Why does it say that that Dems won the? Oh, so Dems won the House?
Yeah, but that was
I don't
fucking
think that's like a
expected.
foregone. Dems already had like such a huge.
Oh,
thing in-
okay. And then Senate, the GOP leads by 1.
Senate
now they do,
matters.
yeah.
Senate's close, right?
Senate is very close, very competitive right now. Very competitive right now.
Where's that? So we have to take. Well, I guess if we take either Michigan or actually, where does Michigan and Wisconsin, are those currently Republican senators? Because I know apparently they're mixing, like, you know, voting Trump, but also doing Democratic senators.
They are. They are.
Georgia down to 78%. Uh-oh. The needle turns.
Georgia, where's Georgia again?
You're probably born in the 80s? 1880s,
Damn.
yes.
Wait, so if we just
Shortly
take
after the
one
Civil
state
War. Those are
from
tough
Michigan,
times. That's why I'm
Wisconsin,
not
or
worried about this
Pennsylvania,
election. I've already
then
lived
we
through a
have
Civil War, so
the Senate,
I don't
right?
really care, dude. If I live through
'Cause you
one, I
get-
can live
you
through
get
another
two
one.
each.
Not
wait,
that
I mean,
big of a
you
deal.
vote for you. I mean, it's per senator, right?
Right.
Wait, actually, it's not like both senators aren't up in every state, right?
Oh fuck, that's right. Not all of them are up for
Yeah.
election.
Or at least
Yeah,
I don't think so.
who is
Yeah,
left at
up.
this point? That's right.
Vote for Chancellor Palpatine, guys.
I have no idea.
I am the Senate.
Oh, it's only
Yeah,
in Georgia is the last one for Senate? That's what someone's saying. Where are the last remaining red Senate seats that are out? I mean, because that's a huge fucking deal. I mean, this could be the end right now of the trifecta, which if the Dems, even if they take the presidency, if they don't get the Senate, the amount of shit they're going to be able to do is severely fucking limited. unless they
Minimal.
have
It
control
will
of everything.
change quite a bit, but I think the Senate is going to have to be a little bit more flexible than they have been because they're going to be missing the president and the
We
and the
haven't
House.
we haven't had an all blue Senate, House, and presidency since Clinton won, right?
Was the first Obama term, was he blue in the House and Senate the first 2 years?
Yes.
Wasn't he?
Was he?
First year for sure. First year for sure.
Not the first year, but the first 2 years, I thought. Wasn't he? I think he was blue. in the
Obama
Senate and the
first
House.
2 years, they say.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Mhm.
first 2 years.
Yeah.
You know, Devin,
Yes.
let me know what you think about this. If Chancellor Palpatine beat Yoda in a one-on-one and Yoda's 900 fucking years old, that means Yoda had so much time to train to be a stronger Jedi. Maybe he's not as good as everyone says he is.
Palpatine won because Palpatine had greater force powers and Yoda had better lightsaber skills. But Yoda was old, right? So Yoda was way stronger when he
No,
was
but
younger.
Old meaning potential. Like
No,
why-
old
if
doesn't make you
Palpatine's-
stronger in the Star Wars universe. If you, it makes you weaker. So he was
How
at a
old is Darth Plagueis? He's like 500, 800 years old.
Plagueis died in his sleep, go like a little bitch to
You guys need
Palpatine.
to stop being boomers, stop caring
All
about
right, sorry.
lightsabers and
Yep.
dog shit. Okay, the real deal is Harry Potter and the actual
Harry
magic and the
Potter.
wands. That's what the real deal is.
Harry Potter fucked itself by giving you a one-shot kill spell, so it seemed like it made all the power levels irrelevant, I think.
Also, those teleportation shit broke the game, just like it does in fucking MMOs, dude. Like the fact that
Real.
you can TP around everywhere, that Fantastic Beast shit, that pissed me off. That you can
Yeah,
just
that's real.
TP anywhere.
I don't know. I remember XQC you posted that Harry Potter is better than Star Wars, but I'm like, there's no way you of all people don't.
That's
get
because
glued to-
XQC is 19. He wasn't even born when
No,
Star Wars came out.
But there's no way he doesn't get glued to the TV when he sees a lightsaber duel. Anakin.
No,
Obi-Wan.
dude,
There's
Star
no way.
Wars- Listen, you have to watch them because it's like a cultural phenomenon. But Star Wars is pretty boring altogether. Like,
What the
It
fuck is
actually is.
wrong with you?
It's very
bro?
uneventful and
Like,
boring.
What?
the biggest problem is actually the world of Harry Potter is like a million times better. The Star Wars world is somehow, I don't know how, it's like it's so boring.
Why? Because it's vast. It's what do you mean? There's planets. and
No,
shit.
it's something called a world. Okay, so basically, companies in movies and it's how you portray everything, right? So the world comprises of the creatures that are part of it, the things that are in it, the events that happen, the spells that they have at their disposal, what can happen, just everything, right? And
The
it's
lore.
Just that, yeah. And these are like called the worlds. It's like World of Warcraft. Just Warcraft overall that's a world, right? It's a big ass thing. It's way bigger than
I
just World of Warcraft.
genuinely think Star Wars does a better job at world building. You even see transition shots of them going into hyperspace to other sides.
When we talk about world building, it's not like the shots or whatever. It's just like how cool is the world when you talk about it. Like it feels to me like Harry Potter, between like all the magic shit and the potions and the lore and the history, like all
the
of that,
realm,
like,
the
really
whole thing, the whole package.
Yeah. It was so cool, like learning more. And Star Wars has like no lore, which is really weird. Like
what the fuck
just
are you?
Nah, he's right. He's right. It doesn't have a lot of lore.
Here's
It has hold on. It has self-fulfilling.
It has a lot of lore.
Religious
If
undertones.
you consider
There's
legends,
religious-
if you consider legends, there's a lot of lore.
There was a chance for Star Wars to have interesting lore related to the Jedi, and they ended up being like a political party. Like that's what it was. Like imagine if the first 3 prequels were like, oh my god, Georgia is tilting to Biden.
He said that with perfect cadence. Imagine if the prequels were, oh my god, Georgia.
You guys see what just happened?
What? Where?
Georgia tilted Biden?
And it went -4 to Biden.
It's like 62% tilting Biden.
Why
now.
did it just change? Some
Fuck off.
Being counted? I'm serious. Georgia?
It did. No, dude, it's 62% Biden right now.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
No shot.
I gotta see
Yo,
this,
that's
yeah.
stack and a half. Am I right, Train?
No shot.
Star Wars
Dude,
Legends has
I
so
feel
much
so
lore, by the
fucked
way.
using
I don't
this
agree with
shit.
Destiny on this take at all.
It's like, I don't like it. Dude, the true story, I thought Cap, when they said that, I thought it was from the fucking Kappa thing. And
Georgia-
at least it worked because it meant the same shit.
Georgia's done counting for the night, apparently.
Dude, it's the
because
fucking
Washington
leaks, bro.
State delayed the count at Atlanta.
Dude,
So.
I'll tell you the real problem with Star Wars. You ready? The real issue is if you watch Harry Potter, there is hope, there is adventure, there is magic, there's everything that
Yeah,
like
it's
you
Disney.
wish
It's
it's a
for
storyline.
kids.
No, it's not. It's not. No, it's not a
guess what?
Disney
The bad
matter.
guy
No,
wins.
it's not a Disney matter. Star Wars is dark, anxiety driven, bad vibes. It's weird. It's just weird. Even the good guys are like it's just weird. It's like the
Strong
Legends
darker
has
side of
so
everything.
much.
What's a stronger piece of literature than Anakin actually?
Dude,
he sees
the best-
He sees himself. Think about it. Think about it. He knows the actions he takes are wrong, and he does them anyway to save her. But
The best
ultimately
worlds
ends up
are not
killing
even
her.
in movie form, okay? Have you heard the good word of the Imperium of Man and the Emperor of Mankind? All right, the best lore worlds aren't even done in movie form yet. I'm still waiting for a Stardust.
Here, John, did you ever watch
Any
you watch
Warhammer
Rurouni-
40k bros in here? Come
I
on.
love Warhammer. Go ahead.
Dude, do you watch Rurouni Kenshin, John?
Rurouni Kenshin, yeah, with the reverse
You-
blade
did
sword,
you-
right?
Did you watch Samurai X: Trust and Betrayal?
No.
Ah, fuck. It's like the prequel.
Afro
OVA.
Samurai is what you want to see, though.
No, fuck Afro Samurai.
40K what?
Listen, the prequels to Star Wars sucked because they never made you sympathetic towards Anakin. Okay, everybody hated Anakin by the second movie. Okay,
I
he's
was
just a
rooting
dark
for
edgy
him
fucking-
even when he was evil.
Ow.
I love him.
Anakin was such a boring, one-dimensional shit fuck character that got like turned by the most obvious evil fucking guy in
Fuck
the world.
Harry Cock. Fuck Harry Cock. How about that?
He had to save his wife, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, but it was so. But like, it
To
would have been.
save
It would
the
have been
one
more
you
if-
love.
Like
He
Anakin
was
literally
born of a
walked into-
virgin.
I'm not even
Anakin
talking about the
literally-
characters. I'm
Anakin
talking about the
literally-
setting, the scene. Sorry, go
Anakin
ahead.
literally walked into like a fucking alleyway with some guy offering him bad candy that had like a fucking hooked tooth and a cane and like a whatever, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I'll follow you." Like I don't know, dude. Anakin's story was like wholly unsympathetic to me. It seemed like he cucked over to the dark side for no good reason. It was just
How
super
is it not no
stupid.
good reason?
What?
He
To
literally
save his
thought
wife.
he could
He's
save
trying
his
to
wife. Yeah.
He's trying to increase his Jedi
It would have
capacity.
been. Yeah, but
What
he's
the
taking.
fuck?
But he's being told he
He
can save his
saw
wife. by
dreams
some
of his
guy.
mom die.
By
The dreams
some
came.
guy.
Hold on. He saw dreams of his mom die. He didn't want that to repeat when he saw dreams of his wife. Turns out he goes to learn dark arts and he chokes her to death. And it's literally the best lore I've ever
But he's
seen in my
being
life.
tricked by a guy that's like murdering people of the Senate, declaring all the power for himself. Like
He's not
like,
being tricked. The guy knows. Everyone knows he's evil.
Oh,
Now that I think about it, you know what?
It's literally a
even
deal with
Lord
the-
of the Rings is crushing Star Wars by a long shot.
Well, yeah. Lord of the
Think of it-
Rings is
okay,
like some of the best
Steven.
lore ever made.
Agreed.
Steven,
Yeah.
you're a Catholic boy. You grew up Catholic school. Think about it. Anakin does a deal with Palpatine, Satan, the serpent, to try and be selfish and greedy when Yoda says you have to learn to disconnect like Buddha, right? Like the
Okay,
Buddhist
please,
middle way.
spoilers, guys, please.
Palpatine is so obviously fucking evil that it's hard to be sympathetic towards Anakin. He literally
He's
looks like a
obviously
crazy
evil to
old
us.
man.
He's
Yeah,
evil
We're
to
the
us,
fucking
but
viewers,
yeah, he's
bro.
evil to the
What
viewer. He's not
fuck?
evil to that at the time. The whole
When I compare a twist of Palpatine to somebody like Severus Snape, it's like not even close. Like Palpatine is so obviously fucking evil. He's fighting to be like a fucking fascist by like episode 2 or whatever. Like I don't know. It's just I don't know.
Well, there's a trade federation. There's so much like real world problems in it. I love it, dude.
It's not real world. It's fucking spaceships. Okay.
What do you talk? What you know that it's from World War II, where the Empire is the Nazi Empire. That's where they.
No,
George
it's
Lucas
just a
got
bunch of boring fight. They tried to make it way more complicated, and they weren't self-aware that it was fucking Star Wars. Nobody wants to watch
All
the
right,
fucking.
you go wave your. You guys can wave your wands. We'll go watch fucking lightsabers.
the
fight
real
scenes.
lore
Let's
in
compare
Star
that.
the real lore from Star Wars comes from Legends. That's where the real good lore was. But like that got canceled out and is no longer canon. So I don't know. That's all fucked.
Just I feel like so much cap energy from you guys because I know if the TV's on and Steven's with his kid, he's gonna watch the lightsaber duel. He's not gonna watch the wands.
Can you, Zerka? Can you do a good Jar Jar Binks accent? That's really popular in DGG. If you could.
Misa needs some subscriptions. Hit your Twitch
Nice.
Prime. Yo, you wanna
I've
see my
never
passion
wanted to
star?
die
what?
so
You know
much.
what? You know what I actually think? If people super hardcore praise the early Star Wars, the acting was actually really trash in it. It wasn't even that good.
I think it's because
It's
people
just
saw the
not
new
good.
Star Wars
He
and
got us now, Devin. He got us. The acting.
No,
You're
it
gonna
was
defend the
true.
acting,
It was
Devin.
true.
Really?
no, I know, but no. I'm just gonna say, if you look at the new Star Wars movies with Rey, the prequels look like fucking masterpieces.
No,
I
Except one.
hated
Except
the new Star Wars movies. I hated them.
I disagree. I think the prequels are just garbage. That like the new Star Wars films suck, but you know what? The original 3 suck too. And listen, none of the Star Wars movies are really that good. They're just
What
not.
what kind of StarCraft nerd are you? That you don't
Compare
like
the
Star Wars?
casting in Star Wars to we said Lord of the Rings to fucking Harry Potter. Look at McConnell. Look at Severus Snape. Look at Dumbledore. Look at fucking Hagrid, dude.
McConnell, is that the Among Us guy? Who's that?
McConnell.
Nobody in chat knows who he's talking about.
Dude,
Minnesota
the
went
old lady who turned into
blue.
a cat or whatever. Isn't
Yeah.
it McConnell? Is that her name?
Good.
Or maybe I'm not saying her name.
47 away from winning. Arizona
Damn.
would be 36 away.
Arizona's a landslide. Forget about it.
Yeah.
Nevada would be 30 away. So he need 30 points if he won Nevada.
All the 3 kids were cast perfectly. Harry,
Man.
Hermione, and Ron, 1,000,000% perfectly, dude. I think the casting of Harry Potter was
think
so fucking
Maybe
good.
there's a nostalgia
We're gonna see
factor
a win
leading
here.
towards your bias.
Wait.
Maybe.
If it was nostalgia, Star Wars is older than Harry Potter. So what do you mean? You would be more nostalgic out
Yeah, he's not wrong. You could feel yourself like growing up with these kids.
Okay, that's
I don't
true.
know.
That's true.
It had good cohesion from the get go.
Yeah.
You can't think yourself growing up with the Star Wars movies because every
Okay,
Star Wars
well, what about
9-year-old.
those? What about those? What about those little slight nuances of Anakin going closer and closer in movie 3? The first time he starts using a bit of the dark side against Count Dooku, you see him cheat and he grabs the guy's arm and then cuts both arms off. And this is the first time he gets a taste of cheating is working. And it's like you see the character develop.
I'm eating because I'm
where Harry
depressed.
goes through puberty and gets a scar and he fights a dude that looks like fucking Trainwrecks and you know what the fuck?
What the fuck? Wait, one of the candidates.
I mean, he
conceded.
fights a dude that looks like Dom. What's the guy's name?
Kylo Ren.
No, what's the Harry Potter
Kylo
villain?
Ren.
What do you look like, Kylo Ren?
Voldemort. Yeah.
Oh, that's better.
Dom
Man,
looks like Voldemort.
People say I look like Snape, not Voldemort. What the fuck? What does
Wait.
Voldemort even look like? I
You
thought
look
he
like
didn't have.
He's not a very attractive man. I'll give you that much, though.
Yeah,
Wait.
what the fuck are you trying to say, Zerka?
I
I'm
just
saying you're a
realized.
zombie.
Jesus Christ.
Wait,
man.
isn't Voldemort literally just flight of death? Isn't that just where it comes from? Right?
He used to be a human wizard, right? I thought he used to. Now he's like a lich because he has the Horcruxes. Isn't that right?
No. Because if you spread Voldemort in 3 words, it's a French for flight of death with no mistakes, no typos, nothing. It's just straight up.
Damn.
Oh, really? Is that true?
Yeah, that's what it means.
Do you speak French? You do, right?
Yes, my main language.
What?
That's cool.
And,
Speak French to us. Go ahead.
Salut, bonne nuit, comment ça va?
What the fuck?
Wait, do you mumble in French?
It sounds the same as his English.
Not as much. I stutter a lot in French though.
Do you
Okay.
think in
Just
French
wondering.
or English?
I speak. I always say, if people I always ask this, I actually think in thoughts, and whenever I have internal
Actually
dialogue,
thinking thoughts.
He
I
thinks
think
in
thoughts
dots.
as well.
I hope
Respect.
I do.
Wait, finish. What were you saying?
well, if I have internal dialogue, it depends what mood and what topic it is.
Oh.
If I'm trying to motivate myself or talk to myself in certain ways, it'll be English. But if I'm just trying to have like a normal, a decent argument, it'll probably be in French, unless I think I'm gonna have to say it at some point out loud, right?
Dude, that means you speak English, French, and one time I tuned in your stream, you actually speak in emote. Like he knows every emote.
Real.
It's fucking scary how many he knew. It's like he was keeping up with his own chat. What the fuck?
Here's
It-
proof of how horrible. I'm sorry. I love shitting on Star Wars. Proof of how horrible Star Wars is look at how every fucking Star Wars adjacent movie does. Did anybody watch Solo?
Yeah, I seen it.
Yeah, I did a sponsorship for it. So
That movie was so goddamn
It's
forgettable.
okay,
was
Dom.
great.
It's okay,
I don't
Dom. They
even
can't hurt
remember
you
if I
anymore.
watched it.
The sponsorship's
I
over.
never watched 1 second of it, dude. I just promoted that shit, got the bag.
Wait, you didn't even watch it? I mean, Star Wars movies obviously have some
No, it's even worse
some,
than that.
some
So
misses, but you have to watch them regardless. What do you mean?
Thank
no,
you.
no. So I legit like had to do a sponsorship for it, and then I also had to go on like a fucking like streamer showdown where they ask questions about it and like just fucking answer like questions in some game
Oh.
show format about
Okay.
something that I never watched.
got
Yeah, it was
Name the states
next
called
level.
on the Politico map. I don't know why they don't have Texas listed as called. I think Texas has already been called, or Florida might have already been called, or something. But Biden is at 223. Trump is at 136 right now. Biden is looking for 47 more votes to clinch it
Well,
Also-
they must not have called
Guys,
Texas or
guys,
Florida
guys.
then.
on Georgia.
Will anything
I
get done
love
to?
you guys. Listen, guys, I'm gonna go play a couple games before going to bed. I'm gonna wrap it up here.
Have a good night,
But,
XQC. Thanks
yo,
for staying.
Thanks for the invite. Thanks for having me on and talking to me, everybody, and answering my questions.
Thanks for
Yeah,
being
that's
here, man.
awesome.
It's always good to have you.
Time,
All right, man.
See
I
you later, Rex.
love you guys,
Later,
man.
bro.
All right, guys. See you later, man. Good night, guys.
Later, bro.
So, what are the?
No.
So, is it possible we'll wake up tomorrow and no results, or is most shit gonna just be kind of dead now? Oh
I think
shit!
it's pretty crazy.
Update:
Why is it
Biden
working?
plans to speak at 12:30 a.m.
Yeah, we have to listen to that. Or I mean, I will, but you should be listening. in
Dude, I don't know what's gonna happen here. It's not looking good.
for depending on who you are. Yeah, I can't
Where's
believe
Mo,
Georgia.
man? He needs to get in and do some more
Wasn't
bets.
12:30 at
Georgia
what time zone?
95%? 12:30 in
98%
10
Biden.
minutes.
12:30 in 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Oh, so 12:30
wasn't-
EST.
yeah. Wasn't Georgia like at 95%?
Yeah,
Yeah, it was
fucking
like-
New York
like-
Times, man.
Mhm.
Damn, the needle is all over the place. Oh, people were saying it was at 90%. Okay.
Where do we watch Joe Biden talk?
Dude, Georgia is also one of the Senate shits. So that's a fucking huge deal as well.
Wait, Kanye literally conceded the election. He said, "Welp, Kanye 2024," and then he has a dove. So
Dude, how many votes did he get so far? I had a bet with Steven and another guy about this. Do you know?
Are they actually going to count his votes? Because he wasn't on every
Yeah,
ballot.
how many votes fucking Kanye got? Someone said he was going to
What's
get
going
half
on?
million.
Yo, what's going on with Virginia? Can someone tell me what the fuck's going on with Virginia? They gave it to Biden, but it's not like in the actual thing, it's not looking too good.
It's probably that there's a ton of outstanding votes that they plan to go to Biden, would be my guess.
What if Biden concedes the election in 10 minutes?
No.
but do you think
No,
there's going to be a lot of people
no.
traveling tomorrow? Anyone know? Like, is that a day where people wouldn't travel? The
I'll
day
be
after the
traveling
election?
to Thailand, dude. Depending on who
Wait,
wins.
tomorrow?
Depending on
okay,
who
okay.
wins. I'm
I
taking
actually have to fly.
taking my.
Yeah,
Oh, you
that's
do? Where are you going?
Going to Austin tomorrow.
How come?
Trying to buy a house, man.
Oh, you're dude. You're
Congratulations,
jumping
man.
in.
That was
Yeah,
supposed to
I'm
happen a
jumping in.
long ass time ago, boy.
Yeah, and then fucking coronavirus hit, and I was like
Yeah.
chilling for a bit, and now it's time to
What's
finally
the
make it a
mar-
reality.
What's the difference in the market now in Austin?
I mean, the main problem is that like there's just not as many houses on the market as normal.
Thailand
It's
banned
very
Pornhub.
few
All
houses.
right,
Houses
never
have
mind.
gone stupid expensive in Austin area over like the last.
Never
4
mind,
years.
guys. I fucked up. I'm
It's been
definitely not going to
appreciating, yeah,
Thailand.
but like it's
That's so
not that
stupid.
crazy
Why would they do
compared
that?
to what it was at least a year ago or like 2 years ago. The main thing is just that a lot less houses are on the market, and houses are like everyone's trying to get to Austin, so houses are on the market for like 3-4 days, and then they're just fucking gone. It's crazy.
I was in Austin for South by Southwest, and 2 restaurants I fucking love that were out there. One I think it was called Black's Barbecue, and the other one was a place called Russia House. You've been to
Black's
either?
Dave, my
barbecue
man,
is
thank you for
fucking
the Twitch
phenomenal
Prime,
barbecue.
brother. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, it was fucking sick.
Oh,
I
40K fan.
love. We don't have barbecue in Canada. We don't have brisket or anything.
I
you
was
guys
gonna
have.
move to the Philippines, but
sucks.
Is it banned up there?
I don't
That's
know what
fucked.
it is, but when I was in Austin, every day that's all I'd eat. They give me everything on the menu, beef, and they'd be like, pork, that's haram. I'm like, don't worry, my parents aren't around me. I can eat this shit. Everything on the menu I'd eat, and they were shocked. Those Texans, those fat Texans were shocked how much I was eating.
Stay Safe TV
And
just
now
got
I'm back up here
DMCA'd
and
and
only
banned.
have-
For
we don't
what,
even
do you
have
know?
In-N-Out, dude. Fucking sucks up here.
Man, In-N-Out's overrated as hell.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
But that's the cool thing to say now. That you
No,
can't even
no,
say
no,
that. It
no.
sucks. It's like
I've
hating
been-
Breaking Bad.
No,
Or not hating it, but yeah.
No,
What,
I've been
do you
on
want
that shit
McDonald's
for a
then?
while. No, I'm like a Five Guys type guy.
That's cheating. If you have In-N-Out for years and then get sick of it, that means you still loved it.
Well, what
No,
about
no,
Shake
I-
Shack? Shake Shack's better than In-N-Out.
Watching the election
And,
streams? Are you
Five Guys.
100% sure?
Whataburger sucks cock, dude. Sucks
True.
cock. Mitch
Yeah,
Jones
it's
bought me
bad.
that burger and I threw it back in his face. I was like,
Could your subscriber notification be DMCA?
So where were you in Miami when you were down here? Were you
No,
on-
it's
on the
Ethan
beach, or were you
Evans.
in the
I
main-
literally, he's like my best
I lived
friend.
in like a couple different places. I lived in Coral Gables. I lived in
I cannot.
Pinecrest.
Damn, so you're an upscale guy, huh? All right.
I mean, it wasn't super upscale. Like,
I mean, that's a pretty fancy neighborhood.
Pinecrest. When we moved to Pinecrest, it was like 1997.
Asman!
Yeah,
I was
what's up,
being
Aslan?
polite.
Oh.
I was a little
What
I
the
didn't
fuck?
finish
Hey,
the
what's up,
story.
dude? Oh, I'm not
How are you
muted.
feeling? Are you feeling better?
What's up, dude?
I'm doing all right, man. Yeah. And John, I agree with you. Whataburger sucks dick.
Fuck
Yep.
yes, finally.
Yeah, dude.
Holy shit. 'Cause
So
the
who's
peppers-
winning?
Hard to say.
Destiny.
Shit.
It still looks like it's going to be Biden, but it's way more competitive. The problem is that like the states that are coming in early and everything, like people are losing their minds. But a lot of these states were states that were kind of supposed to go for Trump.
Yeah.
But it's like it's very competitive. Like it could go either way. It's incredibly competitive right now. Like if I was betting, if I could put money in, but predicted sucks, like I would still put money on Biden, but it's way closer than people thought it would be. This was supposed to be a blowout for Biden. It could still go pretty heavily Biden though, but like everything is just so up in the air because of how like the mail-in votes and everything is like so crazy.
Yeah, I think that
Did he go
honestly, I
down for
said
streaming the election
earlier,
100%?
I think that I'm surprised Trump didn't already announce that he won.
Well, Biden's speaking
Really?
in 5 minutes. So
Oh, good.
we're not sure about
He'll
what
beat
he's
him to the
talking.
punch.
Is he trying to get the presumptive I won out in front of Trump? That'd be some shit.
Yeah, it's smart.
And then there's just so much weird shit. Like Georgia is like leaning towards Biden right now in terms of it could go Biden, which is strange. And
Streamer just got banned by Fox. So Fox apparently DMCA'd Stay Safe TV. He got banned on
Yeah, I
Twitter
heard.
and on Twitch.
Thank
Yeah,
God
Ben,
I didn't know.
Yeah.
What did he get banned for?
Restreaming the live content that they're doing.
Stay safe, huh?
Stay Safe TV. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Who
a
owns
friend of mine.
who owns the right for cops? What network is that? Is that Fox?
For
hope
no,
not.
Fox owns Gordon Ramsay.
Okay.
That's Dan's stream, pretty much.
Yeah, listen.
I forgot who owned. I don't think anyone knows who owns Cops, but Live PD is something I think someone owns. I don't know who owns Live PD. Dude, this is
Yeah.
insane.
Oregon becomes the first U.S. state to decriminalize the possession of all drugs, including
That's
What?
crazy. I saw that
Wait,
earlier.
what?
Yeah.
Oregon's like
Yeah,
an
I love
hour
that.
from me. I'll see you later, guys. I
For
gotta.
any amount?
I'm
No,
outta
it
here.
can't be for any amount.
probably not obvious. It says possession, so that probably doesn't include.
No shot.
I am gonna take enough mushrooms to kill an elephant. I'm 30 minutes away from Oregon. That's fucking fantastic. Holy shit.
I mean, that's cool and all, but it's like it's still a far step away from them selling coke at the gas station. So
Is
let's be
it?
clear.
Yeah,
One
like,
step at a time.
Well,
okay?
it's decriminalizing. It's not legalizing.
It's
right?
just how it
Wait,
Work.
how bad?
I know that's how it works. I'm just
Can I
saying.
be honest
before
with you
everyone-
guys? I've never wanted to say this publicly because of the memes that go around, right? Because like I obviously don't do cocaine, but there's one thing I've been curious about, right? I really want to try that old Coca-Cola that has a little cocaine in it. I want to see how that tastes and what it actually does. Like, aren't you guys ever curious of that?
Yeah,
They talked about the.
I would do it.
That it used to have a bit of cocaine.
Yeah,
in it.
I wouldn't mind
Yeah.
trying it just once, seeing what the.
If
fuck
I
that's
had
about.
a
I mean,
mushroom
cocaine and
provider in
Coca-Cola?
Seattle, I would take
Yeah, it
mushrooms,
was
especially
certainly
right
such a
now.
fucking small amount.
Dude,
though.
it would go so
'cause
well
my
together with,
personal
like,
life
a
is shit and I
cheeseburger
need to
and
meditate on it.
$8.
Not
like, to
not
get-
encouraging drug use, by the
to
way.
get
I'm just
cocaine,
saying.
I think you have to like.
I would
harvest-
do it in a video
Speaking
game.
on my ass, but it seems like you have to harvest quite a lot of shit. I don't think that would be very cost effective for them to do back in the day, but the fuck knows.
So you can straight up have heroin on you. The cops pull you over. They won't arrest you for it in Oregon. Is that how that works?
I think there's still federal law against it, so don't they still have to arrest you? Isn't
No,
that
they
how it works? Destiny, you probably know that better than I do.
No, they don't have to enforce. They don't enforce federal law. If a cop pulls you over, it's decriminalized in that state, unless like a Fed pulls you over, like a federal agent.
FBI, yeah.
Which,
Okay, it makes sense.
dude, I'm not gonna miss if there's like mushroom stocks. I'm jumping on that instantly. I'm not missing the weed stock market like I missed the weed stock market. I'm not doing that again.
I don't, I've never done a psychedelic, but I've noticed all the mushroom heads, they defend it like it's the best thing on earth. Like, what does this microdosing do for you? Like,
Makes you into a Silicon Valley executive.
So Fox just where I said this, Fox retracted their call for Arizona.
Nah, no shot.
Fox are trying to call for what?
Fox recalled their call
How
for
do they?
Biden.
How
in
can
Arizona.
Fox recall if they call
Because
something?
They said there's 700,000 votes that haven't been counted in Arizona.
Yeah, people said it was
That's
like
bad.
for them to call it that early.
Guys, where's Biden talking? How do we watch it?
I think in his basement. Ooh,
Nice. Where is it? How do we watch it?
I don't know. I wouldn't even risk it. Are you?
Low key, I'm not. Yeah, if you guys want to, I mean, actually, the voice shouldn't be bad. I'm not gonna.
If
like,
we're
pull out the
gambling,
video.
do we want to gamble on if he's wearing a mask or not?
He's 100% wearing. Well, actually, that's a good.
Wait, not if he's speaking in front of. Does he wear a mask when he speaks in front of the crowds?
I don't know.
Oh, I guess not.
I think if he's far enough away, he won't.
Why did Stay Safe's Twitter get suspended as well?
Apparently, it was banned several months ago.
Yeah,
So-
he's
so-
been banned on
yeah,
Twitter for a while.
But the Twitch ban is because
I
of the
know him.
Fox DMCA.
That's crazy.
Wow.
So that was the third one.
Oh,
Third
he's
one, what?
Biden's on
Oh.
NBC. Then yeah, we have to watch a clip of it after he talks. I think is the way
That's
that.
stupid as fuck, man.
Yep.
That's so stupid.
Asman, before you got here, everyone on this call said if there was a streamer who could be president, they chose you.
That's true.
was on-
We did
it was
say
on
that.
Devin.
That's what-
It was
I-
only
I-
me and Devin actually.
Yeah,
Yes.
I don't know. I think they could just play literally any 30 seconds of my stream as a negative ad against me.
Asman
and
Gold, I
lose.
would be your campaign manager. Together, we would
Okay.
take you to the presidency.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Mhm.
I would be your Raymond Reddington, the underground concierge of crime. I'll buy out everybody that isn't for you.
Or throw
Can
him
I
down a
just be, like, an
staircase.
ambassador to some like random fucking
can I-
country.
can I-
and I don't care.
Can I be Mike Pence and just leech and make money and never speak?
Yeah,
Never
why not,
speak
dude?
again.
Yeah, why not, dude?
These
Just
are
mute me.
These are Jim Acosta tweets saying the Trump campaign is calling on other outlets to not call Arizona for Biden. I'm told by a high-level official. Trump advisors say the campaign is furious with Fox for its Arizona call for Biden, an indication of how much was riding on the state. Words cannot describe the anger, the advisors said. So this might be why they uncalled it for Arizona. I don't know
Uh-oh.
if that's true or not, but
Hey, mad, dude.
Molding.
Dude, Dan, please tell me you saw what Hillary Clinton looked like when she's young.
You can link
Why are
NBC,
you
but
going
we
to
can't
me for
watch
this? Why am I the
NBC
guy
here.
who's looking at
We,
fucking
I
shit?
can't do anything with it.
Hillary
Yeah.
Clinton, young.
Well,
I heard that Nancy
I'm in
Pelosi
South
was
Beach.
hot
I'm
as
looking
fuck,
at
too,
very
like,
different
the
things
last
than
two
Hillary
years.
Clinton, dog. What is wrong
I don't
with you,
think we
Zerka?
can
Why
do
is this
anything.
going through your mind? You have deep
Wait,
problems,
when you
dude.
say look at different things, you mean looking at your lovely, beautiful wife, right?
Yeah, she
Yeah,
wasn't bad.
that's of course what I mean. What did you think I meant?
Yeah, she wasn't. Yeah, she wasn't bad.
Dave, if you're
I don't
watching,
think we can
that's what I
stream
meant.
Biden. Sorry, I should be muted.
That's
I-
such a disappointment.
I'm
man.
I'm
it
just
is.
checking right now if we can or not.
Wow.
There's like a random YouTube, which is just like has him. It's like his channel. That's supposed to be at 9:45. It says 13 minutes from now, and it just says it's Joe Biden's literal YouTube. So I don't know if Joe Biden himself DMCA's. It's not a news network. It's just his. I'll link it.
I
in
feel
chat.
like that's probably going to be okay. If
Yeah,
it's
I
on
feel like
Joe
I
Biden's
feel like
thing, yeah.
also, but I don't know. I linked it in chat. It's like literally his live stream. It's a YouTube live stream. I assume we could watch it. It's not like NBC.
It's me for watching his own fucking YouTube. Fuck
I
that.
mean, if it was Bernie, I would say maybe, but I don't think Biden's.
No,
I don't-
Bernie.
You think
No,
Joe
I'm saying I
Biden's
don't-
gonna DMCA you for watching his own YouTube
It's
stream?
not Joe Biden though. He's gonna have a team,
Isn't it a machine usually?
Yeah,
right?
I think
The
you're
team.
probably good to go.
I
It's
think
not
you're
like-
good.
It would be
Stay
so
safe,
much bad political fucking. Yeah, just what's the
Go ahead.
point?
What'd you say?
Little information here. Stay safe. It was 2 days and second DMCA.
Holy shit.
Do DMCA's fall off?
No.
No, never on Twitch. They never do.
So you get 3, right?
3 and you're
that's it?
gone. That's it.
Well, I've heard of stories with a friend of mine, y'all know him, that actually after like a year and a half, one of his dropped off.
I think that every time they reform their fucking policies, I think that they'll drop shit off randomly because of their record gaming. Because I was DMCA'd a long time ago, like 4 years ago. I think I was one of the first people. I got DMCA'd watching a To Catch a Predator clip. This was like 4 or 5 years ago, maybe, and they dropped off that DMCA. They don't
We're
have
gonna
it.
watch this on our stream. I'm 100% sure they're not gonna DMCA for this.
Texas?
We will watch it on our stream 100%.
Yeah, we can go.
Devin, do you know if they would treat?
Dude, there's a Culver's in Arizona. I'm like, damn, I wish there was these Butterburgers here in Texas. There was one in Austin?
Yeah.
Dude, all I remember from Culver's is their ice cream.
Their Butterburger is
It's
so
fucking delicious, man.
good. Oh
It's
my
amazing.
god, that
I go there all
Butterburger and
the
that
time.
bun. Dude, the bread they use,
What's
the
a
bun.
butter burger?
Oh,
It's just a burger.
it's a
I
burger
delete
from
my
Culver's.
VODs, so I don't
It's
give a
good.
fuck.
Yeah.
I had no idea there was a
My
Culver's
VODs
in
don't get
Austin.
posted.
Yeah.
Dude, I almost puked today. I was on live stream film. I saw Ludwig eating just butter.
That was disgusting.
Holy!
That
fuck,
was
that
disgusting.
Fuck.
It is so bad to watch. He even jumped out of seat, I think.
That was
Okay,
disgusting.
Fox has not retracted its premature election call in Arizona. People are saying that Fox did not retract it, and they're not sure why it's being reported. So, I don't know. Check marks on Twitter are fighting over whether or not Arizona is called, I guess.
God
This
damn
one
it.
seems like a real shit show. I remember
It is.
2016 wasn't really this much of a shit show.
Well, right now, more people voted early in this election than voted period in the last election. It
Yeah,
is
that's what I thought it was. There's like 53 million or something like that. Total.
so unbelievably unprecedented. It's insane right now, like how much early
Yeah.
voting, mail-in voting, some of which hasn't even been counted yet. Like in Pennsylvania, I don't know how much of that has even been counted. Like there is so much crazy shit going on right now in terms of unprecedented stuff. And I think it's over like 100 million or something have voted early. It's insane. It's an insane number.
Prop 17 passed in California.
What's Prop
Which one
17?
was
Oh
that?
shit! I wonder if we gotta check Prop 22.
All formerly incarcerated citizens just got the right to vote again.
Wow.
Good.
Damn.
Good.
I voted for that. That's cool.
There you go.
Prop 22, yes.
Prop 22 make it?
It's a yes. What is the yes for on that? Is that
Yes,
their?
means there is an exemption provided for certain.
Then yeah,
content.
that it's up by 1 million votes right now.
Oh shit! Well, I guess people like
In
Uber, huh?
theory, content might
Yeah.
be
that's the
available
end of
for
that.
content
Boy,
that gets
Those lefties
DMCA'd.
are gonna
Love
be fucking
convenience.
furious.
Yep.
If
And that's the end too. That's
it's
the best fucking
possible,
part about
say
it.
Sarah, we could talk
It's
about that for
majority
a
or
long
some
time.
Oh, that is
Yeah.
such a fucking based way to.
It's
solve
very
that problem.
unlikely
Oh my
if you
God.
do it the right.
We didn't
Well, at
have
least
any
we got
interesting
some-
propositions here. We had it was like a rail system. About every year, Austin tries to do a rail system, and every year it gets declined.
Washington
Yes,
was all police reform. I don't know how it went.
Wow.
And then
Well, at least that seems more productive than what we do.
yeah, and then California was like a lot of like low income housing, incarceration issues, so stuff like people voting on parole.
Yeah.
Those are the 2 ballots that I was on.
Hey, Destiny,
What's up?
you know how I know I'm reformed and I'm not a bully?
Yep.
I totally let you slide when you said you were watching To Catch a Predator.
What?
How would
Like,
they
you
bully
know,
me?
there's so much material for a joke right
Because
there,
Twitch
okay?
keeps the content on
Okay,
their
well, why
backend
don't you work
server,
on
and
that
there's a
material and
public
come back when
record.
you have
No,
it, okay?
they
Okay,
don't
there
keep
were
the
100
content.
million
There's
people that voted
a
in the
lot
early
of.
election.
I can't
That
talk
was
about this right now
74%
because I'm on a
of the people
show,
voted
but
in
I
the
can tell
20
you right
Sorry,
now
just
that there's
correcting
a
that.
way
I
around
was
that.
wrong when I said that.
Prop 15 is actually very close. That
Yo,
would get rid
Nash,
of
I didn't
Prop
understand
13 for
some of
all
those.
commercial properties.
Oh, wait, just for commercial
The
property?
government
Yeah,
websites
but
were
that's
not
still a
very
huge
clear.
thing. They are under Prop 13
Yeah,
right
you
now.
can't look at the government websites.
I guess, but damn.
Look at like a
Sorry for
progressive
that, holy
voters guide
shit.
is really good,
Yeah.
for example, to get a
Dude,
good
so it's gonna be
idea.
even more expensive to run a business in Dude, California. What is okay? I got a real ass question. What the fuck do California taxes get fucking spent on? Because there's homeless people here. The streets are fucking god awful. Holy shit, they're so bad. Like,
Yeah,
where does their tax money go in this fucking state? The apartments are fucking falling apart. Like,
Pollution shit. Yeah, everything's shit.
I wonder if the Washington, we have something called a B&O tax, which is a tax on gross revenue for businesses. It was proposed to go from 1.25 to 1.75, which is a pretty big. So basically, that would increase the taxes on my business a lot. I wonder if it
I'm
passed.
not even memeing when I say a BO tax. Like imagine
B-
body odor tax.
BNO.
If someone imagine we charge
don't
people
like
who
that.
smell like sweat. Wouldn't that be that
Holy
would
shit,
fix
which
TwitchCon?
one would be doomed? Yeah.
That would fix TwitchCon, right?
Probably not.
We need a BO tax at TwitchCon, yeah. I don't want to check.
Michigan
Sorry, go ahead.
director, real quick. Arnon Michigan director Fox's decision desk is live on air and says he's absolutely sure about the Arizona call.
How do I check,
that's big.
guys, which
That is
propositions
big.
failed or succeeded in Washington?
This is insane, low key, dude. Fuck.
Husband, do you have a particular leaning?
Does anyone know?
No, not really. I think Biden's gonna win.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way. Like, I think that honestly,
Okay, I
people
think
just vote.
this is it's gonna tell
Most
me here.
people vote. It's like if your life is good, you
I
vote
wanna
for the
see if my
current
fucking
president. If
taxes
your
went
life
up as
is
a
bad,
business.
You vote for the other guy.
Exactly.
Repeal business
That's
tax
generally
hike.
what I think that it is.
60%
politics is a
repealed.
nutshell is
60% repealed.
nothing matters. There's no values that
60%.
matter. It's
Get those taxes out of
who
there.
Is it
More
how
money.
a person's taxes work?
That's what I'm
That's all
talking
it
about.
is. That's all it
Florida
is.
Get out
has
of
been
here.
officially
Get
called
out.
for Trump. If
Get
we
out.
give Texas to Trump too, that brings it to like
Oh,
212
fuck, you're
versus
right.
223.
Espiritu Sanctum.
Florida's Trump right now. Oh,
Be gone,
fuck.
demon.
I mean, that's like, I mean, I guess it just
Damn,
really.
Iowa got called as well for Trump, so hopefully Wisconsin goes blue.
I mean, yeah,
Iowa-
it's just Wisconsin, Michigan,
Be
and
gone, demon.
Pennsylvania, I think, right?
Yeah, when I don't think we know anything more. I think Pennsylvania's done, right? We have to wait for a few days or wait until at least tomorrow. Oh, and Ohio.
We
No,
did it,
Ohio's
chat.
already called.
Huh.
I mean, I don't see how Trump. I mean, I don't see how Biden wins this.
Plastic bag
What do you mean?
tax
You just
repealed.
11, 234.
Oh
plus
shit,
about
get fucked.
240.
I
He's
voted.
30.
I voted
Where does he get the
against
extra
plastic
30?
bags.
Well, 11 isn't, or well, the
I thought that was,
Arizona one isn't officially called
good
in
idea.
the thing we're looking at, right?
I
I
voted
think-
for sex
Oh yeah, that's true. And
education
the thing that's we're looking at is not.
I
called yet,
voted
it's still
for,
strike. So that put him at 234.
to invest in healthcare.
Mhm.
I didn't care about
34,
this.
and then it would just be Michigan, Michigan and Wisconsin.
I'm in Seattle.
And then Georgia would
Nope.
put him.
How long have you been streaming?
50?
Uh,
And then Pennsylvania would put him at 270. So if he
my
wins
stream
Georgia and
interrupted, so I
Pennsylvania,
actually don't know.
it's
I don't
over.
know.
And then we're Michigan, Wisconsin are still.
So he needs 270 to win. So if he gets Arizona, it's 234. If he gets Georgia, it's 250. And then if he would win Michigan, it'd only be 266.
Mhm. Nevada is still, I think, majorly outstanding as well, right? 2% of the vote is in on that, so we don't know about Nevada yet.
Time for me to make some money. BNO
I'm down
tax
for 24 hours.
repealed.
I don't know. I really am
go.
going to be surprised if Biden doesn't win this. I am.
BNO tax.
I didn't
I mean,
mess
I'll
with
tell you
my
one
business
thing. If
partner.
Biden can't win it now, I don't know what fucking hope Democrats have, because this is the most energized you can possibly
Well,
get these
What the
fuckers.
fuck do you mean? How about bring in somebody that doesn't have 1,000 bits of baggage with them?
I mean,
Well,
that
but
was like
Also,
Bernie
they brought
lost.
in the fucking crypt keeper, dude. Like, if they get someone that actually is like outspoken and energetic and vibrant, then like maybe.
Yeah, but those guys lost, like Pete and Beto,
True,
like they
true.
didn't make it, you know.
Pete was
Do you
too
want to know
young,
why I
think.
think that they lost? I think they lost because the Democratic
They
convention.
lost because of the
and
DNC.
The DNC deliberately structured it in a way to make them lose.
No,
they did this. You don't think
lost-
so?
I think that being young and everything helps, but they lost because they're all very, very, very far left, and the general party is just not.
When
that
should we
far
sell
left
weed
right now.
stocks?
They-
I
if
have
there was
no
like a
idea.
younger,
I
more
missed the boat
excited
on weed
person that was
stocks,
a
so I
little
don't
bit
know.
more moderate, I think they probably would have had a better chance than like the 95-year-old Biden coming in.
I can see why you're saying that. I can, but I think that also the Democratic Party intentionally tried to
Biden,
make
link
people
me
believe
Biden, link
that
me
they
Biden,
were
link me
even
Biden,
more
link me
left
Biden.
than they actually
I'm on
were.
Biden. I was
To
on
make them
Biden's
appear
YouTube,
that-
and I don't know where it went, but it wasn't.
I think that the Democratic Party wants to win elections. I think they want to, right? And
Yeah.
if we look at somebody that wasn't super far left and was more moderate and younger and a good speaker, you've got somebody like Pete Buttigieg.
That's a
but-
good point. Yeah.
But Pete is never ever like Pete is going to get crushed with minority votes. Like
'Cause
this
he's
guy.
gay?
No, Jesus, no. Maybe that.
It's
that
3
could be a thing.
minutes.
But Pete,
Yeah.
Pete was like
Okay.
governor of Indiana for a little bit. And he had that huge police scandal. Or I'm sorry, mayor of South Bend, Indiana, not governor. I'm sorry.
Oh
and-
yeah,
yeah,
I
I got
remember
it.
that. I
Yeah, that
didn't look all the way into that though.
Yeah, he had that huge scandal where I don't think he was in the wrong, but he's too young, and that was too charged an issue, and it just didn't play well for him. Like,
I feel like I remember I saw like a clip of Pete Buttigieg talking compared to Obama, and it just it said that he was like the great value Obama, and that just stuck in my head.
It felt like to me that he literally read a book that was called Shit Obama Says, and then he just literally used that book, and that's what he did. That's why it came off as inauthentic to me.
Maybe.
On Twitter, if better, it's this. I think, dude, his own personal YouTube channel, which currently has 5.7K people watching it, this is gonna be okay.
Okay, I'm gonna mute you guys. I love you. I'm gonna listen to.
Same.
Sounds good.
Biden.
Yeah, we gotta listen to Biden.
I'm gonna have to get out of here. I have to fly early in the morning, but I appreciate you guys.
Have a safe trip, man.
Watching.
Peace, dude.
Peace,
Yeah.
Tom.
Yep, it was nice. I'll see you guys on like the podcast or something again.
Of
All right,
course.
peace out, guys.
Man. Peace.
We should mute for Biden or watch Biden train.
How can we do it? Do I just link it in chat?
I linked it to you in Discord. I would watch it. I don't think I can't guarantee it's not DMCA-able, but it's off his personal YouTube. I'm very, very unlikely. Very unlikely.
If I was a political streamer, I would do it. But since this is like the only political, right? Like
you can just
make
watch
sense
it
to me to take
immediately
the risk.
after, so it's a VOD and not live, if you want.
Here, give me a
But
sec.
I'm gonna listen to it.
It's not even loading.
Man.
Yeah, it's not load. It's not loading for me either.
Refresh it. That worked.
Running.
Oh, I see. Okay, give me a sec. I'll pull
All right,
it
I'll
up.
be back.
What's up, Asmi?
Just chilling, dude.
Why are people
Listen
fucking
to
honking?
this.
Should I listen to it?
Why are they fucking
Okay.
honking? That's so obnoxious.
Good.
Holy shit.
Good. No shot. He says PA's gonna win.
We're still in the game in Georgia. There's like a guy off to the right with a sign that says honk if you like cookies. Like, Scranton.
Holy shit. Oh, chat, what do you think?
True. Well, actually not true. It's the decision of the Electoral College.
Jesus fucking Christ. This is gonna be weird, dude.
Did she literally just remind him of what to say? Don't forget John Carter. John Carter.
Damn. Jesus. There it is. That's it. It's done. That was worth.
My grandma.
I think I did it a perfect amount. Trump's winning.
How
Fuck the
young is
old
his wife?
man Biden.
Oh, is
Dickhead.
that's
Trump's
it?
like 2 years younger than him. At that age,
Man, they're
everything's the
both
same.
old ass motherfuckers,
Yeah.
man.
At that age, there is no listen. Like once you hit 75 plus, like there. I mean, like I think until you hit like 85, 75 to 80, like it's like wow, right?
All right,
There's like
that
certain
was
levels that's just
disappointing.
the same fucking thing. Or it's kind of like when you hit your 20s, right? Like 25 to like 29 is the same fucking thing, right? 21 after 21 all the way to 25, it just doesn't fucking matter, right? 22 is the same as 24. I don't know what the fuck these guys are talking about.
Did you
I don't
guys
know,
see
I
his?
think that-
Sorry,
No,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead, Devin.
I was just memeing. His wife had to remind him of something to say. tells him like, don't forget about John. He's like, John Carter. Nice to see you out here. Like he just like had to like.
What scares me more is his like viewer count. If you see it, like nobody's really watching him.
This was on
viewers.
ABC and shit. This his YouTube channel
Oh.
is whatever. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, it was on you. It was on his YouTube, right?
No, it was everywhere. But we watched it on his YouTube, and he's saying the viewership was low. It's because it's his YouTube, not like ABC.
I mean, everybody's gonna watch it.
So Trump's tweeting right now. We are up big, but they are trying to steal the election. We will never let them do it. Votes can't be cast after the polls are closed.
Dude, I would have.
Oh
never
no!
Hold on, he spelled polls wrong, didn't he? Poles instead of polls.
The Civil War is coming.
No shot.
All
My
right.
only question is, wait, is there a different type of poll rather than like you poll people versus go vote at a poll? Is that a different thing, maybe?
Nah,
or is
no.
it actually like a typo?
Is this
Yeah,
4D
it's
chess?
I'm gonna be a
pretty
dick
sure
and correct
this-
him right now, bro. Give me a sec.
Okay.
I
The
will be
scariest
making a statement tonight. A big win.
Hopefully,
The
I don't get.
scariest thing
It's
about this
crazy how both of them are gonna win.
it wasn't really how people would vote. It's the idea that all the votes won't get counted somehow. That's like super scary.
Dude, what happens if Trump literally says we won on Twitter?
I bet he will. No, he said he's gonna actually he's gonna talk tonight. What is it? What does he mean? After the polls are closed. What is that? Votes can't be
here's what the
cast.
problem is.
Here's what it means. It means you fucked up.
No. What happens is that a lot of the mail-in votes aren't going to be counted until quite a bit later. It could be tomorrow for some places like Pennsylvania. And what Republicans want to do is, if they have a lead in these states, Trump wants to say the election is over, stop counting. Because they're trying to say that votes counted after the election day are like sent in late or some dumb shit. And they want to try to make it so that those aren't counted. They just call the states now. That's what Trump is trying to like set everybody up for.
Maybe
That's
he's
cute.
like, the polls are closed, POLES. He's like, he doesn't want any more Polish people voting. Like, I don't know what's going on here. Like,
Is he saying Christmas is canceled?
yeah, the
maybe?
North Pole is closed. Santa's dead?
Dude,
Oh,
no,
no.
so-
Well,
no.
of course he is, because we're not getting socialism.
I
through
think what he's
Biden.
referring
He's
to
gonna win.
is no. People are saying that if you stand in line,
Mm-hmm.
and even if the polls close, but you're in the line still, you
You
can
are
still
still
vote.
allowed to vote. But
Yeah,
that-
but Trump's
wait,
saying that shouldn't be. He's like saying some bullshit.
you should be able to. That's bullshit that you would say you
Yeah.
can't. You're a fucking
Yeah.
insane if you don't think you should be able to vote.
Yeah, that's like saying I can't shop at Walmart after the immediate time it closes. It's like it's up to the fucking place that closes if I can.
Well,
or
but
not.
no. I think one's an actual like thing. That's not a. Yeah, that's not it.
No, I'm saying it's up to the fucking. Yeah, I'm saying like you can't deny people their right to vote, right?
No,
Or
no,
if you're in line, they have to let you vote.
Apparently,
Yeah.
Biden has the advantage right now in Wisconsin.
Oh,
That's being
people are
said.
saying he deleted the tweet. Did he? No. Does he ever delete tweets?
He did. He did delete it. No,
deleted
he
it?
did delete it. He did
He
delete
probably
it.
typoed, yeah.
God damn
Oh
it.
wait,
dude.
he just reposted it with the correct polls. he
No,
just he
my
did.
fucking response was he did.
He
my
did.
response was so good.
That
Okay, you know
Trainwrecks
what?
caused him to delete the tweet. That's what we're going
It
with.
did- Hold on. Now I'm gonna do the reverse. I'm gonna put POLES asterisk.
Asterisk.
I'm gonna see if I'm gonna see if I can trick him again.
You think he deleted it?
Yeah, he saw mine. I'm gonna put the
He
other one
sees
now.
Train's tweet. He's like, "Oh fuck, man. Okay, give me a minute.
I think he said,
Destiny.
is he?
Let me try this
He
again."
mistyped.
Isn't it still wrong? Cannot be cast at capital P. Shouldn't it be lowercase p? Polls, lowercase p.
Yeah, but he always like uppercases random fucking shit in his.
Call him on
Man,
that shit.
I commented stripper polls.
Nah,
I thought-
capitalism.
What if Donald Trump responds to you, Trainwrecks, and says, "For sure, champ"?
Nah, the capital P's first capitalism. Don't worry
Train,
about
what
that.
if he responded and said squad W? How would you feel?
I'd run down to the fucking office and I'd grab my ballot out and change it from Biden to Trump. Fuck do you mean? Hell yeah, squad. Fuck yeah, my man. I'm just kidding.
We were so excited when he deleted the tweet, but he just reposted it. It's the correct.
He definitely saw my unverified account amongst the thousands of unverified accounts. He definitely saw mine, right, guys?
Wait, your shit's not verified?
No, my shit's not verified. These guys, it's crazy, bro. You got fucking 200 follower Andes that are on an org that doesn't even fucking do anything, and they're fucking verified. And I'm sitting here, 200K, getting 10K, fucking 16
All you have
million.
to do, you just have to find like the right org. Like there are orgs with people with connects that can just like print verification things. For,
Yeah,
like,
but
journalists are
We
notorious
are
for
such
this.
an org. I didn't even know you wanted to be verified or were. I'll look into that for you.
No shot, you'll get me verified. You
We'll
think you
see.
can?
I think so. On Twitter, yes. I don't think I can do it on Instagram. I think I can do it on Twitter.
Do you have a Wikipedia page, Train?
Instagram's, dude, I have a. Yeah,
We've
I
gotten
do.
people verified on Twitter pretty regularly, but we can't do Instagram. Instagram is so fucking hard. We can do Twitter. We can do
I can
Facebook.
get
Can't
Instagram
do
done.
Instagram.
No, Instagram, I have a connect. I just don't give a fuck because I don't go on Instagram. But I should pay attention to it more. I think it's better.
Wait, do you have a Wikipedia or no?
Yes.
He doesn't need one. He just needs Destiny is right.
It
He just needs to know the right
helps
people.
so fucking much if you have.
I'm
a
pretty sure I
Wikipedia
do.
page.
Trainwrecks
TV Wikipedia.
Pretty sure I do. Maybe not actually.
How do you get a
make
Wikipedia
one.
page?
No, I do. I mean, no.
You don't. I just
no,
looked.
I don't.
How do you get one?
Well, I can tell you
Wikipedia
because this is like the most important factor on getting on there. So here's what you do: you create the page, and then you have multiple people from different IP addresses edit it with information over the course of about 2 weeks. What's going to happen, undoubtedly, is that some neckbeard Wikipedia is going to come in there, Reddit editor is going to come in there and be like, excuse me, I'm not sure if this does the notability, and you got to go through. And with all your different accounts that have been edited, you have to go through and argue with them in the comments. Eventually it makes it, and then you're there. And that's it. And that's how you have to do it. But you can't just do it like one person. You have to make it seem like there's overwhelming majority.
Yeah.
And the better thing you can do is find
made a
someone who already
Wikipedia
has
inch-
a Wikipedia account and get them to do it. Then you're golden.
Is it ultimately up to like
somebody made
admins?
one for me, and they
Well, no,
deleted it.
it's community based. But if you have a
Wikipedia.
if you have a Wikipedia page, that's
Soda
the way to
Poppin'.
get.
Soda Poppin' has a Wikipedia.
Yeah, I had a Wikipedia page, then they fucking deleted it, man.
Oh, that's rip, dude. Yeah, Soda
Fuck.
Poppin' is an American Twitch streamer and internet personality.
That's crazy. How about that?
I want a Wikipedia. I'm gonna get a Wikipedia page now. Devin Nash.
You don't want it, Devin.
Why not?
Because once it's up there, you lose control over your life to a certain extent, right? What about if someone puts up there Devin Fernando Nash, birth name, born 1985?
Can't you
and
like?
you're like, wait a second, I don't want that public. You're fucked because it's there forever
Can't
in the
they,
edits, even if you don't like it.
Can't you edit it? You just edit it out.
Yeah, but then someone can see what else people have edited in the past, and they can revert it. And what are you gonna do?
Just edit it again, and then it becomes
And
an
then
arms
they'll
race?
edit it again.
Well, then I just hire a guy to edit it.
And then,
He just-
dude,
it's an arms race. I am apparently on Wikipedia in the form of I'm on Counterlogic Gaming's Wikipedia page. The organization announced that Devin Malixia, in quotes Nash, has become the new CEO. Hell yeah.
There it is.
I'm on Wikipedia, boys.
Well, you can actually get on if you want, but I assume you're already verified on Twitter.
Wait, what does it mean if I have a Wikipedia? Can I get my Twitter on banned?
No, you're fucked.
Destiny
Which one?
Wikipedia.
That's
You're on
so
Wikipedia.
dumb.
Wait, no. Destiny is sometimes referred to as fate as a predetermined course of events.
I think he's on. Steven's on.
No, literal destiny, like the actual meaning, the actual word. Wait, what's this? Oh shit, Destiny streamer.
Yeah, you're
Steven
on. Look at
Kenneth
that! Look at
Bunnell.
that photo of you.
Aw,
That's a pretty good one.
you have the fluffy hair. How is there not a section
the
called
hell?
controversy for you? I can't believe it.
It'd be too
Oh my
long.
god.
Yeah, it's true.
Wait,
No one
Twitter
would
ju-
write it up.
Twitter just put a Twitter just closed Donald Trump's last tweet and said some or all of the content shared in this tweet is disputed and might be misleading about the election or the other civic processes.
Of course they did. Jack Dorsey is sitting there waiting for this. He's just sitting there with the button.
Dude, it's not showing any of the likes, retweets, or anything. They removed it.
Oh my God, he's right. Some or all of the content in this tweet is disputed and might be misleading about an election or other civic processes. Learn more.
Yeah, they warned the Trump tweet. Yeah.
Donald Trump is gonna get butt detonated.
Yo, what about if Twitter just flat out fucking
I
suspends
was
his
gonna say,
account for 24 hours?
imagine the fucking minute they call the election for Biden, they unverify and ban Trump's Twitter account. He would lose. Can you imagine him making? Can you imagine Trump being the guy that's making like 20 Twitter accounts to try to shitpost tweets and stuff? Like,
You can't even view his stuff. And then if you click on it, it goes to civil integrity policy. Do not use Twitter services for the purposes of manipulating or interfering in elections or other civic processes. Twitter literally just fucking black bagged the president of the United States. Like,
I don't know, man. I don't like that. I think that's bad.
yeah,
I
that's
don't
it's
like it.
crazy, is what it is. Yeah,
I
that's
think
yeah.
They should be able to
I
do
agree.
that.
No matter who you're voting for,
agree.
that's
I actually
really
agree with you,
dangerous
Austin.
precedent. Really
Yeah, I
dangerous
agree with
precedent.
that. I actually agree with that. I
wait,
think
what
it's
is the
dumb.
dangerous precedent?
The fact that Twitter just fucking black
censor
bagged.
him like that.
Yeah. Like,
Well, so the dangerous precedent. The problem is that it sucks if you feel like you have people that are using your platform to just literally say fake things. Like that's
Yeah, and start a
incredibly
war. I mean, I could
Yeah.
see that as well, because it could start like if people truly believe that it's like trying to be stolen, like it could ensue riots. You know,
Yeah, like
riots
the
could
problem
ensue.
is that and the problem is that like something saying votes cannot be cast after the polls are closed. That's just not true. That's not part of our process. If you are in line, and if you guys are talking to friends that are in line that are still waiting to vote, if your polling place closes, if you are in line, it is your goddamn fucking right to cast a vote in that election. They cannot fucking turn you away. It is incredibly important that you're allowed to go through and cast that vote. The idea that somebody would tell you that can't be cast, fuck that. That's horrible. A lot of Republican strategy literally relies on telling people that they can't vote or not counting votes or
Yeah, like it's all
voting.
voter suppression.
Yeah,
Just
that's
they
bullshit.
they don't have enough people. Yeah.
But Biden
Yeah,
is
I mean,
currently fine.
Yep.
Okay, but Biden
with
literally
what?
tweeted, "Keep the faith, guys. Period. We're gonna win this."
Well, that's because everyone
So-
assumes shit's hitting the fan because it's all Republican right now, right? But it's gonna change.
No, I mean, what my chat was saying, like, oh, like, but Biden stays up, and I'm like, dude, the difference between what Trump said and Biden said is like fucking.
Well, it's much more specific what Trump said.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. It makes me very uneasy to have a private company being the arbiter of truth in our public elections. I don't like it.
I agree with
Especially
you,
when
but I
they
think
start
the
making decisions
argument
what's going on.
the argument is when you have social media platforms that could potentially do damage to our democracy and our republic, you
Yeah.
have who is going to be the arbiter, if not them. It could be it's either them or the U.S. government, right?
I guess so. Yeah.
That's
It's
the social
hard
dilemma
because
problem.
we're usually like in like
I've thought about this a lot. I still don't know the right answer.
it's really difficult because I don't know if we've been in a situation where you have somebody that just openly fucking lies as much as Trump does. That's like the hard thing. It's so confusing.
Yeah.
It's just we don't really have a precedent for like what do you do when a guy just lies over and over and over and over again, like, and then spreads it on like social media platforms. Like, I don't know what you're supposed to do, and especially because like when you call him out on it over and over again, people will say, "Oh, Trump derangement syndrome," or "Oh, you're censoring him." And it's like, well, he just says stuff that's just not true, like repeatedly. Like, well, remember remember the invented terrorist attacks? Remember what happened in Sweden last night? And everybody in Sweden was like, "We don't know what happened in Sweden last night. What the fuck is like? I don't know."
It's so weird shit too.
Like, yeah,
remember that huge explosion that happened? Was that in like Dubai or something like that? Like that warehouse exploded, and for like weeks, Trump was insisting it was a terrorist that did it versus the just like some
with
random
like
shit
the
happening there.
video.
Yeah, exactly. Remember the video of that fucking huge explosion? I don't know. It was like Kuwait or I don't know where the fuck it was, but yeah, it was like for weeks they were insisting it was a terrorist for some reason.
In Pennsylvania, 25% of the absentee/early vote is in. In Michigan, 20% of the absentee/early vote is in. And in Wisconsin, 0% of the absentee/early vote is in. Oof. So those votes are going to expect to probably lean heavily towards Biden. So any three of those states could go any.
You guys
which
are
way.
seriously misunderstanding what Trump said.
Oof.
He literally said that the Democrats are
Texas
trying
is
to
gonna
steal the
fuck shit
election.
up, dude. So Texas is done.
That's what he said.
Yeah, yeah. And again, Texas and Florida were kind of supposed to go to Trump. They're expected. So Pennsylvania,
That's why Twitter was
Michigan, and
instantaneously
Wisconsin.
like, holy
Does Biden
shit.
only need one
They
of these
literally
to win it, or
have
does he
a
need two of
fucking
these?
admin sitting on the Donald Trump
Let's
account.
say he gets
waiting for him to
let's
say
get
some
Arizona,
shit like
puts him
that.
at 234. Nevada puts him at 240.
He needs two of these. Okay.
Yeah, 240. Maine puts him at 242.
Georgia is probably going him. Oh, if he gets Georgia, he only needs one of those.
Georgia is so much more important than those states too because of the Senate pickups.
Yeah.
If he gets PA, he'll be in very good shape. I don't
No,
think
it's
he
about
will.
the
I don't know.
votes
Yeah, I
not
guess
being able to be
North
cast after the
Carolina's
polls
on the
close.
line as well.
No, it's
Needles
about
are
fucking
that's what
close.
you're
Needles are
saying
56%
because
now in Georgia.
you're trying to deny
56
how
Biden or
fucked up
56
that
Trump?
tweet
56
was.
Biden.
Biden.
We are up big, but they are trying to
Georgia's
steal the
56
election.
Biden, yep.
How do you actually defend this? How do you defend
Jesus,
this?
dude.
Do,
actually
you
somewhat
can
close. It's
see
actually
it
crazy.
right in front of you, right? How is this misunderstood?
If he can get Michigan, if somehow Biden can turn Michigan, that'd be big. He should have Michigan, shouldn't he? Or Wisconsin. Those two should. I don't know.
So are we?
Like, dude.
Are we waiting for? Are we waiting
Trump,
for Nevada in a
Trump
minute? or are we
talks
just-
next.
Oh,
Trump's
boy.
talking
Oh,
soon.
thank God. All right. Here
Trump
we go.
talking soon.
Wait, is there a link?
shit.
I'll find it. Guys, link me Trump. Link me Trump.
I'll find it. Chat, find me the link.
Chat, find me the link before Destiny finds the link.
Sheesh, I don't know about that. Is it on his YouTube or is it on a news site?
Go. Find the least DMCable link.
Boys, look at this. Look what just came in. Look at this.
Balls?
What kind of
What is
food?
that? Do you know what this is? Do you guys have that?
Like 12
That's
big
sausage?
What is that?
What the
Steak?
fuck is that, dude?
It looks
He's
kinda like
streaming
steak.
on whitehouse.gov/live.
That's Chinese barbecue.
No, he's
Have you guys
not.
ever had
That's a
it?
lie.
That's
Or
good.
teriyaki?
Whitehouse.gov/live. Is that
He's-
kind of weird?
No, he's not. He's not streaming on that. I got
That's
mislinked.
barbecue pork, crispy, fatty pork, and chicken. 3 meat.
Trump's still up 7 in Georgia, but Atlanta is like hasn't been counted yet. Oh my god.
He said he's gonna make his statement soon. I'll find out when the link is. There is no link yet.
Dude, one side is going to be incredibly ass mad. Oh my god.
Yep.
Is he on
Fuck.
Twitch?
Is there an implication about censoring
I don't
a
think
sitting
Trump is going
president?
to try to stop the vote. No one has talked about it
There's
yet.
definitely an
but we'll
implication. Yeah,
see.
for sure.
This is like one of the most important fucking live streams in the history of like the US because we're going to see if he tries to fucking call it cuz
And we're
holy
gonna react to it.
Of course. That is our
It's
that
so
is our
fucking
role.
crazy, dog.
if he calls it here
If he says he wins or he says the Democrats are trying to steal the election like he just said in a tweet.
well, he
Holy
might say that
fuck.
like whatever, but we're looking for him to say like we win it, we win, like we're calling the election or whatever. Like that's what
Oh,
we're...
do you think he could do that?
Yeah, I think he's gonna call it for himself. I mean, why wouldn't he?
Oh,
Any
wait.
side bets? Hey, real quick, side bets here before we go into it. Anyone want to put in money if he
Yeah, I
does
think
it?
he's gonna call it for himself.
I'll do $20, Dan. He's not going to call it. $20.
I
He
think,
won't.
all right, $20. I got you. That he's going to say that we
I
won.
don't think he will. I don't think he
I
will.
mean, this dude. All right, I just want to put this into context, boys. Like in the last 10 minutes, he fucked up one of his tweets. He made a new tweet that was actually completely not fucking true at all, and now he's gonna go live, and that way they can't shut down the broadcast.
You're
we'll see
right.
what
That
happens.
is he is gonna do that.
Exactly. Exactly.
Holy shit.
I wouldn't put it past him.
This is actually crazy.
He's live now. This is October 10th.
Live now?
No. My chat is brain dead.
Oh.
Hang on. This is October 10th. Okay? This is October 10th.
Damn,
How's the,
1.4 million viewers?
Who?
What?
On like there's some Periscope link here.
No, I saw the same one. It's just a video from before.
Motherfucker, ban those guys.
Yeah, because you can see
They're
'cause it
banning.
has
They're
the
sending
time.
old links.
Yeah, it has the time and it's counting down.
Wait, on what? Where? Blink.
Wait, what is this? Hold on, right here.
Sheesh, dude. This is gonna be.
Man, this must be what people that do conspiracy theories. They must feel like this all the time, huh? Like looking at like random links and shit. This is
Yeah.
exciting. I see why people do the conspiracy shit now. Guys, did you see what Q posted? QAnon? What's going on?
Pretty sure it's.
If you guys
Oh, yeah,
link me
Arizona's
one more
for
thing from
sure.
10 years
Don't
ago,
worry,
I'm going to
fine,
freak out. Okay? Link me the shit that is on. Stop. I'm clicking up a fucking ton of
Dude,
fucking links that are all
There's some
bullshit.
people who in
Stop
QAnon who
doing
say
it.
Trump traveled back from time like he's Trump.
What is the matter with you?
Yeah.
Fucking hilarious, man.
I will
Yeah.
I will commit a fucking jihad against this chat if you keep linking me that
How
shit.
could that be true?
You're
He
gonna
wouldn't
go
have
in the
been
emote
on
only
Twitter.
mode. I swear to God
It's all part of his
that
4D
to link
chess.
this will be the end of you.
Like the bleach thing. It was a part of his he was appealing to the ironic base.
In a video game.
True.
I gotta say, guys, this is the best food I've ever had in my life.
If Trump loses, I want a live fucking view of this stadium losing their goddamn shit. They better
Fuck
keep
you
this.
guys.
That's for the memes.
Fuck you guys. I hope you feel bad
That's all.
that you've done this to me.
Wait a minute, this is fucking pre-recorded. God,
This day
Yeah,
this
I
day
got
is
that.
so
God,
difficult
damn
for me.
Oh, Dan, it's all right. Dan.
Yeah, it's just not real.
My chat started
Motherfucker.
spamming 10-year-old links and then I yelled at them.
Hold on, I gotta get
I
another
feel
one in
better.
here.
I hate these motherfuckers.
Now that they're spamming other stupid shit, Mil W's.
God damn it. That's age discrimination. I want the name of every fucking person who did that right here.
Write them
I'm
down.
gonna get banned from. My dad works for Twitch, and he's gonna ban every one of you.
His dad is the CEO of Twitch, in fact.
That's right.
Yep. My dad's a Navy SEAL. with 300 confirmed kills.
Well, now I feel stupid.
Is he live right now or no?
He's not. He just said he's going to make a big statement, but no one actually knows when his statement is or if it's going to be. I think Asmongold had the best take, which is that he's going to make a statement because he doesn't get canceled there. He said, "I will be making a statement tonight, a big win." 20 minutes ago. Wait, does that mean he's going to say he won?
I mean, the $20 bet is open.
Oh no. Oh no.
You know what's funny, Dan, is he's probably gonna like half call it. We're gonna argue over like the verbiage.
Yeah, I know. It's motherfucker. You better. I need some clear context here.
I think we need to be.
I'm gonna take this off of emote only. Do I have any mods here?
And he's gonna end it and be like,
do I have any mods here?
We know who won.
I want.
Like, what do you mean by that, dude?
The mods to destroy anybody who links a 10-year-old clip. Okay, Raxif, you are the harbinger of death. You are the Grim Reaper, the third ghost of Scrooge. Kill anyone who opposes you. Relentless. Bathe in their
this
blood.
Map to
here we go.
2016.
Good
so
luck.
Far.
By the way, if Mr. Moon wants to join in, he can join in.
Mr. Mooten?
Yeah.
How do I turn this shit
I
off?
wanted to invite him. I forgot.
He goes to sleep like 8 p.m. Okay, we don't know.
No,
Texas got called for Trump.
I can't turn it off. Never mind.
Oh,
It's
it
gonna
did
be there
get
forever.
called. Holy fuck.
Good luck.
223 to 212.
Slash emotes only is already
It's getting
Wait,
turned on.
what
Okay,
is that
it's
called?
done.
Oh, the Trump, Texas, yes.
There's gonna be a lot of them. You gotta ban all of them. Good luck.
So if we assume that Arizona goes to Biden, so that
Real
Nevada,
link.
Right?
we don't know. I don't know what we think about Nevada.
I mean, hasn't it been blue for the last 3 elections? Are we expecting
Oh
worse
shit!
there?
Is this
If
is the
if
real
he
link?
won Arizona, right?
Jesus.
This is it.
I mean, so far Biden hasn't lost any states that was previously carried
Lag?
by Hillary, as far as I know.
Hang on.
I mean, just look at the last map. Is that true? People are saying Biden is outperforming Hillary in all blue states.
We just dropped some frames. It's better now.
So if that's
sorry.
the case, Nevada
it's
should
100% better now.
be done.
This is the real link.
Well, I guess you don't know if you call it Nevada blue.
Okay, I found the real link.
Hog.
It starts at 10:05 p.m., which is wait, isn't that now?
I don't know if
Waiting
I
for
can
PBS
what
News
time.
Hour.
I thought everything was in Eastern.
I thought so as well. It's where DC
Why
is.
would it be 10:05?
It says waiting for. Maybe it's just he has this.
Oh, it's probably showing it to him in his local time zone. What do I guess?
He's in Cali though. I don't think. Oh, I guess it's I guess it's now.
Okay, so if. Okay, so Nevada.
There's a Trump link if you'd rather watch it there. Oh. Oh, okay. Is this Donald? This is Trump's. Okay. This is Trump's. Okay. This is Trump's YouTube channel. Cool.
Make sure you like, subscribe.
Do you think that pound that subscribe? What if he comes on and says that? Pound that
Twitch
subscribe
Prime
button.
sub. Yep.
Yeah, no, he's gonna
Smash
come
that
on.
like
He's gonna do the live stream. He's gonna be like, "Thank you, Devin, for the super chat." Oh, Steve, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Listen, we had a great night. I'm gonna do super chat thanks at the end.
Big win.
Smash the Twitch Prime sub.
Smash that Twitch Primes.
What are you seeing over there, Steve?
Pound that like button.
Aren't you going through and comparing?
Yeah.
Or
So
did you give up?
if we expect Biden to win Arizona and Nevada, then he just needs like one other state. He needs like Pennsylvania, and like Wisconsin or Michigan or North Carolina or Georgia. Well, if he's gonna win Georgia, we don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. I don't like to play with the buttons. It makes me nervous. Biden won the Nebraska 2nd District. Is that confirmed?
This looks like Trump is just spitting some sick bars,
He
dude.
won
Like
Omaha.
he's hardcore
Oh,
opera.
Oh.
Smash
vote.
that sub button.
That's good.
Hit that like button.
Gotta take our wins where we can get them.
Does that district ever go for? Did that go for Hillary ever?
He's rapping with Little
I
Pimp.
don't know.
Amazing. No, I think he just hasn't started yet.
Okay, so hold on. So Nebraska second district has been called. Okay. And Arizona, as far as we're aware of, seems to have been called. So
Okay, so this is a big deal, that state, because if he wins Arizona, Nevada, which I
Donald
think is
Trump
likely at
is
this point,
neither
and
late
Wisconsin
nor
and
is he
Michigan,
early.
he hits 270.
He
Without that
arrives
one, he's
precisely
269.
when he
So
means
that
to.
one little tiny Nevada hope will have Biden win.
Wait, how do you see the Biden win? Taking Nevada, taking Arizona, taking Wisconsin and Michigan and Maine.
It's
that
Nevada.
puts him two
Nevada.
shy.
He doesn't need, basically with this, it's assuming he doesn't win North Carolina, Georgia, or Pennsylvania. And that would put him exactly at 270.
Okay. The more entertaining question: when the fuck are these votes? Are the mail-in votes going to be counted in Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania? That's what I want to know now.
Kill them.
Yeah, let me see. Nate Silver put out that thing of when
That's
to
what I
expect
want to
it.
know right now. That's like the super important shit. People are saying the gap in Wisconsin is closing super fast. 85% of the vote in. November 6th for Michigan.
Please tell everyone to
tomorrow
play at
for Pennsylvania.
1.25.
Tomorrow
This
for
is a live
Pennsylvania.
broadcast, you dummy.
Doesn't sound like it's gonna be
I
tomorrow.
can't speed up I can't speed up unless I speed up the way I'm talking. I do speed like this, so 1.25x. Also,
Maine's only
I hate
Okay,
people
what
that
are the
say
states
that.
that we're talking about here? We're talking about Wisconsin.
Slow down
what,
and
Michigan?
listen, you fucking
how far
zoomer.
apart was
Not everything
Wisconsin
needs to be
before?
delivered in fucking 30 seconds or less.
Was it super far apart?
Oh, it was far. Yeah, it was. It was like a couple 100,000 away, but now it's, dude, holy shit.
What's up,
It's
Leper?
literally 17,000 votes.
Super hard. No, it's like, well, from what I'm looking at, it's 111,000 right now, but still a lot closer. 5147 basically.
It's always that guy in the back of the chat, dude.
Okay,
It's
so
like,
for Wisconsin,
speed up to 2x.
timing of results
Like,
may
shut
take all
up.
night,
Just fucking
but we should
listen
have
to what
all
he's
results
saying.
by Wednesday morning. Despite not being able to process absentee ballots until election day, yada yada yada, many counties say they will be able to count everything on election night.
You can on
Washington
YouTube.
County plans to do it by
1.25 is
10:30,
easy to
Eastern
listen
Kenosha,
to, and I'm a
Sheboygan, and Fond du
millennial.
Lac by
Go
1
watch
a.m.,
Rick and Morty
few more
on
by
2x,
4 a.m.,
dude. I
few
can't
more
help
by
you,
7
okay?
a.m., and then shift in results. This is what he says about the shift in results. Most municipalities count absentee and election day votes together, but others, including Milwaukee, count them separately and may release absentee votes all at once towards the end of the night, which could nudge the race towards Democrats.
Wait, which state is this about?
That's for Wisconsin.
Towards the end of the night. It's already fucking 1 a.m.
Well, I mean, I guess we might be going late then. Let me do Michigan then.
Doesn't Trump have to sleep? Or is he so caught up, hyped up on
Dude, these guys are
amphetamines?
probably fucking injected with fucking cocaine or some
Yeah.
shit. Like, these guys are fucking, or like, here, this is like arguably the most important days in either of their lives, maybe.
All right, so for Michigan, timing of results, it's going to take a few days. The earliest absentee ballots can be processed. The earliest absentee ballots can be processed is November 2nd, which likely does not leave enough time to count them all by election night. The Secretary of State estimates that it could take until Friday
Would you
for
be
all
sleeping
ballots
in his
to be
position?
counted and a
Maybe,
winner to
dude.
be
I'm like fucking
declared.
Musashi,
shift
bro.
in results, margin will probably shift towards Democrats in the days after November 3rd, as mail votes are added to the results.
What did I do to you? You asked me to 1.25 something, which is against my cardinal principles. This is a primal sin.
Holy shit. Those all go over there. Damn,
Oh,
so
man.
he really needs Wisconsin, Michigan. Unless he takes North Carolina. Which North Carolina's close. But he
Wait,
needs
no,
or
North
Georgia.
Carolina is still likely going to Trump. If we give North Carolina to Trump and we give Georgia to Biden, then Georgia just needs to win either Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, or Michigan to win it. He just needs one of those three: Pennsylvania, Michigan, or Wisconsin. Which is.
By the way, I see a bunch of people following the stream, and I love you for it. Thank you for doing that. You guys are very sexy, incredibly hot. You deadlift
Where
500
is
pounds.
Trump's
All
live
have 10
stream?
out of 10 girlfriends, and I am
Yeah,
jealous of
right.
you. Thank you for following the stream.
Oh, wait. Here's what I can do. I don't know what to do real quick.
Oh shit! Hold on. Sorry. Oh my God.
Wait, what
What are
happened?
you shitting about?
I something with my website. Sorry.
Jeez, you scared the fuck out of me.
Sorry.
Yes, you can follow the Discord
Okay.
too. It's a great place to be. I re-followed.
I think I fixed
Nice.
it. Wait.
10 out of 10. I found you on YouTube. Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
Dude, what a fucking day.
If you follow
Holy
Devin
shit.
Nash's stream,
Arizona
you will have a
starting to look
10
little
out of
bit more
10 girlfriend in
competitive.
the next 6 months.
Yeah, it's starting to
very well known.
close. Will it close enough? Fox called it confidently. If that's wrong, it looks pretty bad on them, but
Did you vote, Asmund?
Not for the president. No.
You voted in your state and local elections, though?
Yep.
My man, that's what's important. That's what makes a big difference.
It's important to remain impartial. Am I right, Asmund? You don't want to have your vote clouding up your judgment. You can just say yes to that. We'll be on the same page.
I'm not gonna vote for somebody who didn't earn it.
I personally wrote in Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, who I'd like to submit as a very highly qualified candidate.
Devin, I feel like you want to fuck him.
I mean, I don't not want to fuck him.
Where do I put myself? Oh.
Senate is 46-46.
Well, now flipping Collins actually matters a little bit, I guess.
I don't know what to do with my fucking chat. Whatever. Fuck it.
Trump is supposed to speak. We do not know when. It's supposedly soon.
He's on that Trainwreck schedule.
Yes. He's still on the starting soon screen. He's playing 21. He's got to go through the whole new 21 album before he starts speaking.
Is 538
Stoven, thank you.
Is 538 continuously updating?
They're
Would it be awesome?
that thing? No, I don't think they are. It's such a failure on his part. I think they're so worried about like what happened in 2016 that they're just like not live updating shit because it would be so interesting to know.
Are there any live forecasts for Arizona?
Yeah, that's what I'd like to know.
Why is New York Times only doing the needle for 3 states?
Because because of what happened. Nobody wants to be that wrong anymore. So people are being incredibly cautious. You got to keep in mind, they were like, was it Huffington Post literally said 99% chance for Hillary to win? That's really embarrassing when you're off by that much, right?
Dude, this is crazy.
Could be like XCOM where you like have a 99%
He's
chance to
actually
shoot and you
late,
miss.
dude. Why is he late? What the fuck?
He's not late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Dude, I would love if Train was president. Because could you imagine his speech? He'd be like, and anyone who doesn't vote for me, suck my cock.
Wait, here's what I want to have happen. I want him to go live on Twitter, say it, and then have the fucking stream pulled down mid-speech as a result.
Who?
Fucking Trump. He's gonna go up there and be like, we won, and then fucking Jack's gonna come in there and put his dick down on the fucking VOD.
I think Jack Dorsey himself is just refreshing the fucking Donald Trump Twitter page right now, just F5ing that so hard.
He's probably coded an automatic alert to his phone. He doesn't need to.
I wonder if we're gonna get the
Sure.
most tweets per second during this event right now. When it's, well, I guess there's no real defining thing.
To all the lefties watching that are very sad and stuff, just remember, the world is not ending. There's more life to live, and at least you're not that politician that starts fapping 5 seconds after a fucking Zoom call.
Arizona.
Talk.
Holy shit. Arizona might be I'm looking at like a county breakdown now, and the most like some of the lowest reported areas are very blue and some of the high reported areas are very red.
You
That
could
shit might be
have
done so.
a tie
that's good.
for
You're looking at,
president.
like Graham County is like
How? How
like
do you
the
tie
heaviest red,
president?
71%
The
for
exact
Trump. That's
number of
counted
people vote for
94%.
Trump that vote for
But
that would be fucking
Maricopa, where Phoenix
insane.
is at 79%.
That'd be insane.
There's
When
a
did
field-
that get so blue? I mean, that's like fucking
There's
Joe
no way.
Arpaio's land. How the fuck did that happen?
I think Maricopa's always been it's I don't know what the color or the
be
terminology is, but it's
insane.
always been a
What happens if a
been, like,
president? What happens if
shifting
they
and
fucking
transitioning.
Oh fuck!
What
now I
happens
gotta
if
look
they
at
fucking
Pennsylvania. Fuck
tie?
these fucking maps.
I aspire to be such a
Alright,
maximum
zoom out.
expression of evolution and manhood that you represent.
purple?
I-
People's
I-
saying purple?
I literally have to give this guy a sub. I can't not do it. I mean, like that comment is just way too
This is
good.
crazy. Let's see.
There's nothing I can do.
Oh,
I have to
shit, in
spend my money on 'em.
Pennsylvania, Allegheny,
powerless.
Allegheny, I don't know how you say this county, with Pittsburgh is at 38% voted, and that's 63% for Biden right now. And then I think
Dang.
where Philadelphia County is, that's 46% reporting. That's going 74% for Biden. Holy shit.
That's one of the biggest fucking segues from a major city.
Yeah, holy fuck. And then there's a lot of super red places, but a lot of these ultra red counties are like over 98%.
He did say
counted.
that he wanted
And then a lot of these are
1.25
really
speed,
small.
but he just said that he
Oof,
aspires
I
to
don't know,
my
man, but
maximum
I don't know,
evolution of
man.
manlyhood.
This is a
Call Maine.
So
there's still
I
some
had
like
to get them
decently
a set.
sized counties
Oh,
here.
Nevada just switched to striped blue. That looks good. 49% of the vote just came in for Nevada.
What happens if there's a 269 split and it's a tie? Do they fight to like in a battle arena?
Think
It
the
goes
House
to Trump, actually.
What? You're cutting
It'll
out.
go to. It always goes to Republican if there's a tie.
No, what?
Destiny, can I
in
get a real
practice.
answer?
I looked it up earlier, and I think that like the House figures it out or something, or I don't
Figures
remember.
it
I don't think-
out.
like the House votes on it or something.
You get 1 vote per state, basically, which would give it to Republicans.
Well, people are saying one vote for state, but that doesn't mean the House figures it out. I don't know what that means.
Well, Republicans
What
have
happened? I thought
more
that Biden
states
was going to
than
win on the
Democrats,
last
don't they?
side. I was
But that means that
wrong.
the House wouldn't figure
That
it
was
out,
the
then it'd be
most
more like the Senate
statistically
kinda
likely
figures it out,
outcome,
right?
which
Or
I always
like the
go with
states
because
figure it
I
out or
am
something. I don't know.
analytics Andy.
I don't know how it would go. I'm not sure.
No, I think literally it's you would
So
just
I went with
assume
the
that,
most statistically
you know,
likely outcome.
each state gets a vote, and there's more Republican
And-
states, so they would choose the president, and then the
I missed.
Senate chooses the vice president.
Choose
in
the
same manner.
VP. Yeah, I'm just saying it sounds weird to say the House chooses when the House is more proportional per
I
population.
just go
but
by
if
the
it's one vote
numbers.
per
I am
state, it doesn't
impartial.
feel like the House of Representatives, which is disproportionate.
care.
To its, do
Yeah,
you
it's
understand? It
fucked.
sounds like a weird thing to say, but yeah. But I don't know if it can tie anymore now that the Nebraska Omaha district went for Biden. I don't think it can tie anymore.
No, it can't. I think that was the only way it could tie anymore.
What if Biden gets 270, but Trump wins the popular vote?
Doesn't matter.
It's just
Popular vote doesn't matter in U.S. elections for
Yeah.
president.
I
It'd
know.
be nice to have Republicans
Funny if that
bitch about that, though.
Yeah,
For a change.
Well, because Hillary won the popular vote by almost.
I know. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Twitter safety. We placed a warning on a tweet from Donald Trump for making a potentially misleading claim about an election. The action is in line with our civic integrity policy.
Is that a new one or?
That's what they just tweeted here. I'll link it.
Oh, on Twitter's.
Twitter themselves tweeted why they restricted Trump's
I have
account.
a feeling there might be a few more of those this evening.
They are now. Everyone's saying that they should also block Joe Biden. Then
It's just it's such a fucking rabbit hole to go down.
It is.
Slippery
Like,
slope,
to do
yeah.
that, like it's such a mistake.
Biden just tweeted about Trump's tweet. Dude, this is like streamer drama. Same thing. They're just going back and forth. It is not my place or Donald Trump's place to declare the winner of this election. It is the voters' place.
Oh, yeah, I saw that earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, he said that as well. Which is nuts. Damn, this is fucking insane.
I think
don't
if it's
know,
a
man.
tie, it should come down to a rap battle.
It does seem like it's getting closer for Trump. I honestly thought this was going to be a blowout.
So did I.
I think a lot of people did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think a lot of people did. Which it really shows. It really shows like the bubble
it's
that we're in.
The
We're in a
echo
bubble.
chamber of social media.
Exactly. We're in a bubble that like it's just so out of touch. It's
I think it. I mean, it was statistically likely through all of the polls, right, that it was a Biden blowout. But like we said, percentage chance changed, right? There was 8% chance, 8% chance hit.
We also still don't know because everything is so up in the air with mail-in ballots too
Yeah.
that we're not 100% on how a lot of these like these.
Yeah.
You know, it's,
Do you think
everything
there's
is-
enough mail-in ballots for there really to be like that much of a shift?
Well, in like the three important states that we're looking at right now, yeah, in like Michigan, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania,
All right.
and then also like Florida might be a lot
Asmongold
closer than
forgets
theirs
how
as well. It's
stupid
hard
half
to
of his
say because
followers
I'm
are.
not-
No, believe me, he knows.
You know what I'm kind of thinking, Dan?
What?
Tell me.
If I search in my closet long enough, I think I might find my old Trump merch. If I throw it on after the stream and change my title to "I was right all along," go viral as shit.
Yeah, people would love that.
Even though I had no idea what the fuck's going on, but I'll just pretend I do, you know? Just like every other political.
You have some of the
commentator.
worst clickbait on Twitch, actually. When I
What,
look at
you
your
didn't like
stream.
David Dobrik coming on my stream?
Yeah, like David Dobrik coming on your stream. Every time I go to your stream, you've got some random thing like meeting with fucking President Donald Trump, and I go on and it's just you fucking jerking off, and I get so fucking butt flustered.
Yeah, lately I found out it's not TOS to do this, so I've been doing it a lot on stream. It's freedom. For a year, I thought this was gonna get me banned, but now
Doing what?
this with your hands.
Oh Jesus! You always scare the fuck out of me.
He just starts jerking off or something.
Well, no,
You're like,
his
what the
hands
fuck?
when he was like, when he was doing that jerk off thing, his hands were like in the shape of like that white power symbol. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? That's what I thought. Do you know what I'm talking about? Because he held his hands
Yeah,
like
yeah.
this. Like the fuck? That's why I came back. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Jesus Christ!
It's a little scary though. Trump's up by quite a bit in Pennsylvania at the moment.
He is.
That's how. I guess that's what he's going to leverage on.
It's
Spooky.
over 500,000 people.
No, it's
That's a lot of mail-in
664, right?
I think that's what it said. Yeah, let me double check. 64%.
Yeah, Twitter's a private company. They can do whatever the fuck they want. They can ban anybody they want off their platform.
So if it's
Whether they
64%,
are
oh yeah. I mean,
the
it
president of
could
the United
switch,
States or a
but, like,
random
that,
dude, they
I
can
don't
do
know.
whatever they
That
want.
seems
That
so
is their right
unlikely.
as a government empowered by the United States of America. Now, should it be their right is another discussion, right? Because there is a debate that says that the social media
I think-
platforms are powerful enough to be
In
utilities, public
2016,
utilities.
You chose Trump because Hillary was such a shitty candidate, or
Yeah,
And
basically.
if you
and
believe
also
that,
as a
then
repudiation of the
you
media.
want it
I don't
regulated some
like the
other way.
media.
But then the question is,
Yeah,
who
yeah.
regulates it, right?
I think
Is it
that
the
was smartest
government?
thing
Is
Trump
it
did,
Twitter itself?
compromise the
Is
media
it
and make people not
a civic
trust it.
board that
So it's like,
oversees
fuck,
Twitter?
let's stick more on social media where he can dominate.
Not anymore.
Yeah. Oh, sometimes you pains chat me one more time, you fucking little nerd in chat. You're fucking 5'2". Shut the fuck up, you little bitch. Chat me in real life, you little cunt.
Ques Custodes Epsil Custodes, who watches the watchers? If Twitter is gonna ban Donald Trump, who is gonna say that they should or shouldn't do it? Is it a governing
who-
board? Is it Twitter itself?
Who watches the Watchmen?
Yep. Who guards the guards?
That's
Even
not good.
the internet itself is not a public utility now. So much less like Twitter or Facebook or Instagram.
Republicans had 4 years to do this.
To do
They
what?
let it happen. To regulate social media.
Yeah.
They knew this shit was going to happen. Like they knew this. Could have easily predicted this shit was going to happen, and they didn't do a fucking thing. It's their fault.
I think it's a slow process of like actually getting this gerontocracy, is that the word for a government run by old people, up to speed on what it even is. Because like right now they're just busy having like Zucks and like Jack Dorsey on the Senate floor, and they're like, so can you explain these tubes to me?
Well,
And
yeah.
like they don't even get
You
it.
have these people. They don't even know how to fucking use their email. They're
Yeah.
making these decisions. They have no idea. Like they have some like fucking assistant that teaches them how to use their new phone. It's embarrassing.
The questions they're
Astro
asking
50s.
and these like Congress like meetings, they're just asking these just insane questions.
Damn. Maricopa County, Arizona. Maricopa County, Arizona, which includes the Phoenix metropolitan area, has voted Republican in every election since 1948. This might be the year that streak ends, home to more of 60% of the Arizona voters. So Maricopa County holds 60% of the Arizona voters. And right now, Maricopa is at, damn,
Damn, this is the first
100
time they're not.
140,000 votes up right now in
This is the
Maricopa
first
County.
time they're not gonna vote train for a Republican. Holy shit!
Since 1948.
These are the Rhino Republicans. Holy shit, Destiny, what do you think of this?
What? Can you read that again? Okay.
That's where I live too.
He's just so dead.
He was saying that Arizona hasn't voted Republican since like 48 or something.
Oh, can I read it again? Sorry, yeah.
No. gotcha.
I thought that was vodka. I
Since
wish.
1940 no, so
How amazing would
Maricopa
that be if I
County,
would have
right now,
just fucking
Biden's winning by
down like a
140,000
fucking gallon of
60,000
vodka
votes.
right now?
Maricopa County is home to 60% of the voters in Arizona, and
Just
Maricopa
fucking
County
start
hasn't
getting
voted
toasted,
red,
dude.
or Arizona hasn't voted red since 1948, or it hasn't voted blue since 1948.
Yeah. Jesus, what a night. Are we done for
1948.
now? Is there anything else that's going to come in?
I think so. I think it's going to
You
update
suck
slowly,
off
right?
your
I mean,
water
I
bottle.
just want to
Weird.
see it like Arizona.
Your mom
be-
sucks me off,
I wanna
but
see
it's
this
not
map,
weird.
have
She
Arizona
loves
called.
it.
I want to see Nevada called.
How was your
Is Nevada going to
Sunday?
be cold, or are they going to wait till
This
November
was one
10th?
of the worst weekends of my life, but thank you for
Oh yeah, wait,
asking.
we're waiting for Trump to fucking speak.
I
whenever
wish
the
I had
fuck
a
that
better
happens.
answer. We're
You
waiting for
stall.
Trump and we're waiting for Nevada to call.
Omaha called. Where's Nebraska?
Where indeed?
Any two, yes, it called. Yes, Omaha's called.
If Biden wins and things return back to normal and we don't see
Resorting
too
to
much
your
Twitter
mom
wars
jokes,
and
you're
shit
better
like
than
that
this.
anymore,
If you
we'll
watched
be
my
great,
stream, you would
less
know that I
strong
am
in the
not better
world.
than that.
But imagine we gotta listen to that resident fucking sleeper Biden.
Is North Carolina going to be cold tonight, you think, or not? That's what I'm most curious about.
Nevada's important. Whatever happened to GA? Or what's Georgia? What are we doing there? Did it? You said it tilted. It still shows red to me.
Well, it's 59% Biden on the needle.
Oh yeah, the needle.
59% Biden. Which is crazy. Cold states.
Yar.
California is funny to me. I don't know why. Like Texas is decently close. Like look at that. Like popular vote wise, 5 million to 5.6 million. Like that's close. But like California is just like right now, what is it? 60% of the votes in, and it's 7.3 million to 3 million.
Yeah.
Like California is it's just so blue, but like Texas came to half and half pretty much.
Vegans are blue. Yes, yes they are. Yes they are. Oh man.
What is it about California that makes it so liberal?
I think it's it's definitely the industry that it's built by Hollywood and stuff.
What? California has a ton of different parts of industry. They've got tech. They got a fuck ton of agriculture. They've got California's a super
Tech is blue, Steven.
Lots of weed.
Yeah, I know, but it's not just.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, and you got destroyed.
Okay.
You just trying
Anyway.
to one up me, dude.
Hollywood built. Yeah, it's just California's a very diverse economy. It's not just tech or Hollywood. Like there's a lot of agriculture and shit out here too.
Jesus, dude. Let's take a look here. Nevada is at 65. Yeah,
So
Biden
unless right now we win, or unless Democrats win North Carolina in May, they won't be flipping the Senate. And North Carolina is, as you know, a pretty frisky endeavor.
If you just go by ABC News
shit.
has called, we're on the conservative side tonight. Biden's win probability goes from 69% to 85% based on any two being called. One electoral vote makes a huge amount of difference.
Wait, Senate's tied right now, 46-46.
Yeah.
Wow.
And House is the Dems. Dems already won the House, so that's irrelevant.
Mm-hmm.
Senate are damn, dude. If Dems win the Senate, the House, and the presidency, that's fucking insane.
Yeah, it's gonna be some crazy shit.
That's a full blue country.
What are the odds on North Carolina right now? Has anyone looked at that recently? Wasn't that like impossible earlier?
North Carolina, I don't think we think is in play at the moment. I don't think it's 84. It's leaning 84% Trump, which is fallen, but it's still like most likely to go Trump.
I'm sorry I snapped. I'm nervous, dude.
You're Canadian. Why?
Because you guys live in Austin, you guys gonna hear people break into your fucking houses and shit.
Just because he's in Canada doesn't mean he's safe. Their army is like one moose. Whatever problems that America has is going to go over there.
You know, Devin.
All right, so it's a moose and a tugboat. I'm sorry, you have a Navy too.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, yeah.
But a fucking beaver, our national fucking animal.
Nah, I mean, I wouldn't even say the Navy's a tugboat. I'd say it's one of those rubber duckies a 6-year-old plays with in the bath.
It's a rubber ducky with a tiny gun on it.
No, they got paddle boats with bow and arrows.
No, there's no guns over there. They got bow and arrows still.
And you know what's the best part? When I scrape my knee, I don't have to pay $30,000 in fucking medical fees. You stupid fucking Americans.
Yeah, you have to wait 8 months, but in the line for the hospital to get in.
No, I don't. What are you talking? I'll be in the doctor today. Ask XQC.
No shot.
No shot,
At least 2
bucko.
months. At least 2 months.
You
1 to
guys
2
never
months
even
for
had
sure.
X-rays. Imagine you don't even know that you guys are made of fucking sponge. I have X-rays every time I go for free.
All we're
my
saying,
tax-
yeah. Listen, your healthcare is good. Ours isn't. But what we're saying is, if we fall,
This is completely
listen,
unrelated to
we're
the
like your
election,
big
but you look
brother.
wise
Big
or
brother.
some
No,
shit.
we're
not
My
the
fun, I'm
United
fun
Kingdom.
asked my
Someone gets
friend
sued in
Cameron
Canada,
Smith has
they
been
get
dating
sued
for
by the
6
crown,
years.
Not
I
our
want to
legislature.
propose, but I
You're a
don't know if
fucking
he's willing to
idiot.
do it.
UK owns us. You don't own us.
shots.
United Kingdom owns us. If you want to make that argument,
No shots.
Do you
You
love
wanna
him and
debate
you
right
feel
now?
like he
America
loves you?
fell, If
Okay.
America fell,
Okay.
listen,
Sure.
China would snap their fingers and you
Okay.
would be part of their fucking
So
country.
you're saying China would start a war with the Commonwealth country like
They
Canada?
don't need to start
Really?
a war. They literally come over and say, hey,
They
we're going
start
to
a
take
war
you
with the
over, give
United
up, or
Kingdom.
you're all going to...
So hold on.
No
You're
shots.
telling me they'd start a war with the United Kingdom? Like, what are you talking about? We don't have Trump on our bills.
You
We don't
think
have
if you
Lincoln.
lose
We have Queen
America...
Elizabeth
Nah,
on
you're
our
bullshitting.
bills.
You're just
We have
trolling at this
Queen
point. Nah, you're
Elizabeth on our
trolling.
bills. You know?
Jesus, you're
What do
crazy,
got-
bro.
First of
Oh.
all, you Americans don't even look human. I go to Walmart. You guys look like fucking weirdos, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Isn't that just because it's at Walmart though?
Dude, everyone in
That's
Canada
just
has a
Walmart.
fucking
It's not. You
six-pack.
can't
They just
use
go run
Walmart
around
as
with
representative
fucking-
of all Americans.
No
It's true.
shots.
It's true.
No shots. I've been to Canada a long time, okay? I
Where
walk
do you
around,
go?
no shots.
I've
Yeah,
seen some
in
shit from
Canada,
like
we
fucking
go-
SCP in Walmart, dude. You can't
Have
use
you
that as
seen
an
the entire
example
Canadian
of all this.
Overwatch team, brother?
XQC is the
No
best looking guy
shot.
on Twitch, and he's Canadian. I'm the best looking guy on Twitch. I'm Canadian.
What
What
is-
are the chances? What are these chances, huh?
No shot, bucko. All I'm saying is, listen, if America falls, it's just not looking good for you guys.
Well,
Agree to disagree.
what's up, guys?
Where's Trump?
Steven, where is the live stream?
What do you mean? Right here? Oh,
Has he
Trump?
gone live? Has Trump gone live?
No,
or
I'll tell you as soon as he does. I'm waiting. We're waiting.
Canada ranks as the top U.S. export market, accounting for 17.9% of all U.S. exports. Who gives a fuck about that? I'm talking straight military. I'm talking straight. If we went to fucking war, Canada wouldn't stand a goddamn chance. That's what I'm talking about.
Really? Because we're the only country that burnt down the White House. Canadians.
I'm pretty sure American
Google it.
citizens. I'm pretty sure American citizens are more armed than your fucking military.
You guys lost to Canada in the war. Google it. What are you fucking talking about, dude?
Yeah,
You guys already
that's-
took the L. It's game over.
I mean, yeah, that's why $1 American is like $6,000 in Canada. You're right.
That's now you've gone too far.
All right, boys. It's getting late. I gotta go ahead and head out. Get ready to go to bed.
Yasmin, dude,
I'll
we
see you.
just
Yeah, I
talking.
know.
Peace,
I know. I
man.
know. I'll
Sleep
see
well.
you guys later. Peace.
Thanks for
Alright.
stopping by,
Have
dude.
fun.
Always good
Yeah,
to talk
have
to
See
you.
ya,
Yasmin,
Yasmin.
don't
What
be
up?
shy with that host button.
Oh,
Have a
all
nice
right, dude. I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind. Thanks, dude. Peace.
Shameless.
Later.
Literally shameless, Zerka. Zerka,
Shameless.
you are.
I think it's cute when I do it. It's not real, right? Is it real? It's just cringe enough.
Every lie has an element of truth.
Facts, you know? It's not. I'll tell you something. When I met Asmongold, the first thing I said to him at TwitchCon was, "Where is your security?" And he looked around like this, and he's like, "For these fucking nerds?" I couldn't believe that. I was like, you know, Pokemon had security, didn't she?
Many girl streamers did. That's a different sort of thing.
I was forced to have security.
Unfortunately, Train had
a
fucking,
weird experience. I
Train
remember
had
that.
the
You DM'd
fucking
me.
squad. Train had some
Yeah.
fucking high threat response Navy SEAL shit, dude. That was awesome. Those
I
guys are
actually had like a Navy SEAL on my side. Well, here's
yeah,
the thing. Here's
you
what
had some
no,
You
crazy
had
shit.
stalkers. You had
No,
literal stalkers.
yeah, no. Well, here's what happened. Like, what happened was, I had one guy, and then like that guy was talking to me about how all streamers are like stuck up and rude and like entitled and like treat the security like servants. And he was like talking about because like I was just buying them shit. He's like, no, thank you. I'm like, nah, I got you. I buy them like 6 hot dogs. And then like he told his friends, and his friends told their friends, and the next day I had 6 security instead of 1, and they all just came to me and ditched the other people. And like I didn't even want security. Like I told him like, listen, if someone comes up, I'm like, listen, I'm going in with you guys. Okay, I ain't saying that. I'm going in with you. He's like, hey, I respect that. And the thing is, I had to have it because we actually got like credible death threats.
Train
like-
legit had a fucking
I
like
saw it.
squad. Yeah, they were stacked, and then they actually stayed later for our podcast. They stayed.
Yeah, they stayed.
What?
Yeah, they were
they-
chill as fuck.
That's how cool it was. Train was buying him shit. He was really nice to him. He respected them. And then like at the end, they stayed longer because they just liked him. They literally were just like, dude, you're cool as fuck.
Yeah, they were cool. I have their numbers still, so and their Instagrams.
I like when Train talked to his people, the Ape Gang. They all had the merch and stuff. Dude, you would take like 30 minutes per person, and everyone else at TwitchCon was like 5 minutes here, 5 minutes there. You know, that was cool. I like that.
Yeah,
you know, that was pretty real of you. I didn't think I'd be waiting on the side. I'm like, are you ever gonna fucking talk to me? I'm like, I juice your podcasts, and you're like, nah, bro. And you're signing their backs. It was so cute, actually. It's so wholesome. And then Invader V comes up to you with a Shameless hoodie. Remember that?
Yeah.
She had a Shameless shirt. And then I thought, oh my god.
Zerka, I still have the $100 Canadian bill that you signed for me on my on top of my desk. I look at it. I see it every day.
Yeah, to this day, I still regret giving you it.
You should have. I told you not to do it.
I'm kidding, dude.
I'm like, why are you giving me money?
Devin, I'm not going to speak about it, but you've done me some solids. I'm talking paragraphs and paragraphs you wrote for me. You know what I'm talking about? Paragraphs.
It's fine, dude. You're good. You're a good man.
When I think about who's done indirectly, I don't think even Train realizes how good this was. If Train hadn't unbanned me or gotten someone to unban me and looked into my case, I would have missed TwitchCon and I would have been so depressed. So without Train, you know what I mean? Like, that's why, yeah, I don't know. He's just, and Train, I've realized something about you. When you do something kind, you never speak about it. Like, I had to leak it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When I do something kind, I broadcast it to the world to tell the world I'm a kind person. Right? That's what I love about Train. He's just so much more mature and shit.
Yeah, Train doesn't say shit about a lot of the stuff he does. Always surprises me.
Yeah.
Because I know a lot about what you do, and like it'd be pretty crazy if people knew. If people knew and they compared it to other shit on Twitch.
Oh, if people knew.
Yeah,
like,
it would be pretty
man.
wild.
Okay, I think Jake and Bake's gonna come join us right now.
Yeah, I love Jake.
I heard Jake got a lawsuit for his DMCA strike.
No, he did get DMCA'd, but he's sorting it out. He's doing good.
The hell's he at? I'll just do this for now. And when he comes in, I'll remove it.
You know what's so weird? The
Fucking
internet
say it.
world
What
is
the fuck
so
does Train also
small.
do?
Like, even
Your
if
mom.
we don't go on calls together, we'll always hear what each other says about each other, right? Or what we say about each other. And so it's kind of weird to think, Devin, think about this.
Yeah.
We are going to be semi-casual with each other till we're 70 years old.
Well, that's 5 years for me, so see you then.
But yeah, that when I think like that, I never take things personal anymore. Because I'm like, whether Destiny's bothering me with his whole, exhaling on the microphone, when he does that, I realize I got to deal with it for 50 more years. So I just got to find it cute, I guess.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'll luckily be dead by then if I have to deal with Destiny for 50 more years.
Knock on wood. Knock on wood.
Did you see what Bernie Sanders said with Jimmy Fallon? No, what did he say?
Jay's coming, awesome.
I still can't believe Oregon becomes the first U.S. state to decriminalize possession of all drugs, including cocaine, cocaine, heroin, and meth for personal use.
Do you think they're doing it for prescription drugs as well?
I mean, if they're doing it for, I would assume so, right? Because
do you
heroin
think the respect
is literally
you have for
just,
Train is
like
large
Percocet
contributing factor for why you work with them, and dare I say you enjoy work with them?
Then
yeah,
Like,
absolutely.
certain, different Adderalls
I know
that
Train
are
as a
synthesized
person
meth,
really
right?
well,
Like,
and I don't work with people
I
don't
it'd be weird
like.
about like fentanyl, right?
Because I don't have anything to really gain from him, right? Like I'm already really solid in my life, so yeah, I'm like, of course I work with Train because I know the person he is.
People are overdosing.
The external viewpoint that somebody has of somebody versus like who they actually are is you can't judge a book by its cover, especially in his case. I like to hang around people that I believe in and that I believe are doing things that are important. So that's the kind of camps that I join.
So powerful if you've ever had it, and it clears your sinuses and shit. But It's an opioid, right? So it's like it's literally scissor right? And holy fuck, it's almost like I'd rather have the cold than, oh my god, what a high that is. That is, and I know why they call it lean. You'd be like this, hella confident. And yo, I could be talking to any girl and she'll look like slicker to me. I don't give a fuck. I'm so confident on it. But psychologically, you're getting so fucking addicted that you're gonna need other drugs just to come off it.
What is this?
So never, ever, ever fuck with opioids.
Oh, yeah.
Ever. You know?
Good advice.
If you want to destroy your life, pick anything else. Anything else.
Where are we going? Let's see here.
Holy shit.
Do you know who won this?
25 tier 1s? That's the most this month.
But on a positive note, guys,
Thank you so much.
1,100.
Holy
and
shit, dude.
49
Thank you very
subs
much,
away
Andy. I feel like I don't
from
deserve
opening
that.
a
Thanks a lot,
$20,000
man.
first edition Team Rocket booster box.
That's actually insane.
Twitch Prime tier
Thank
1.
you
Make
so
sure
much.
Twitch Prime, Twitch Prime, Twitch
I really
Prime.
appreciate you. It's big.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Jake's going to be joining here in a sec. Let's see who else would want to join.
Actually insane. I'm gonna update the I'm gonna update the list.
Guy, I know these guys for years. Trust me. They don't think I'm nuts.
I do.
I do.
All right, huh? Hey. Well, you know what, Steven?
I'm just kidding, everybody.
This is a guy who thinks that there's a light bulb in the sky instead of the sun.
Hey, I want to hear Steven's verified opinion. Oh. Yeah, I'm farming. I stopped sweating finally. Holy shit.
Should I get back into
Twitch
Eve?
Prime,
Exclamation
Twitch
mark
Prime, Twitch Prime.
Eve.
Thank you guys so much love. Holy fuck! How did I miss this? So much love. Hey, hearts in chat for yourselves. Thank you guys.
Trump is talking in 12 minutes.
12 minutes.
That's the word.
Okay, is that
all right?
Time
oh, it's Trump.
Hello?
Jesus Christ! Holy shit!
What's up,
Hey,
Jake?
oh, does this work?
15. Thank you, man.
Yeah.
Dude, what the fuck? 25 and
Okay,
15.
now I'm not the good-looking guy. Of course, Jake is here.
Okay, dude.
Trap,
Okay.
dude, you are you
Jake
guys are
with the hot
killer. Thank you,
girlfriend
Andy and
thinks he's
Trap.
so
I
cool.
Oh, I
dude,
know.
that's
I'm
fucking
the one
crazy.
who DMCA striked you. I'm
Thank
jealous
you.
of what you have.
What's up, Jake?
Okay, there we go. Hey guys.
How you doing, man?
Jake. Hello.
What's up?
Welcome.
I know everyone except for Harkdan. I don't know Harkdan.
Hey, what's up, man? How are you?
Hello. Good.
Hello.
Hardden is
Literally
the
just got
Exodia of
35
BGG,
gifted
pretty
subs.
much.
Thank you
He
so much. I
comes in
showed your
just to
content to my dad and he
slam the
liked it.
nail on the coffin, right?
I'm not sure that's
Sure,
a
that
compliment, but
works.
thank you. I appreciate it.
DGK, like what'd you say? DG. What?
Hey,
DGK?
thank you, J Murph.
I'm
You're on
yeah.
DGG.
Sounds good.
I want to see them call one of these.
Rain
others.
Hero,
Wait,
that's
they
true.
called
Yes, we
lot
do
of,
have a
like,
good Eve community in our
224
Discord.
13. What have they called? They called Hawaii. They haven't called Alaska yet.
What do you
I want
make
to see
of
them call.
what do you make of all this,
What?
Jake? Sorry to interrupt.
Oh,
that was-
I was actually just watching it with my brother, and it looks mostly like I think what I would have thought it looks like. I just hope that things end up to when everything's counted, that hopefully things work out. And I'm a little worried because I mean I think a lot is
invited
at
Miss
stake
Giff.
here, and it's honestly really scary for yeah. I don't know. I'm not usually a huge political guy, and like especially publicly, but like I am definitely involved this year more than ever because.
Did you vote?
Yes, I did.
Nice.
Yeah. What a solid take. Thanks, chat. Thanks, guys. I know. It's good. You guys are wondering why Hassan does the politics, right? Not me. Yeah, I get it.
77K difference now in North Carolina. Jeez.
Oh man.
There's no way that flips though, but damn.
Smile, Jake.
What's the needle at for it?
Still leaning Trump 82%. It's probably not going to flip, but that's a really close race, man. Jesus.
What's
Did
the
you
overall
used to stream
consensus
League
in
of
here?
Legends? Unfortunately,
Biden needs
yes.
to win. Like if Biden wins either Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, or Michigan. If he wins
Wait,
any
what
of
the
those
fuck?
three, then I
Pub
think
scrub
he
with the
wins.
5. Thank you. And
goes.
OKHP, thank you. Yo, guys,
So I think
clap
they'll
it
take
up. This is
Nevada
actually
and
insane.
Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you
Right,
so
that's-
much.
What is that? That's 11
Wow.
plus 6, 17, which puts him at 231, 241, which means he only needs 29 more.
Thank you,
Which
thank you.
means he just needs. Oh, and if he takes Main's how many? 2? So he needs
Did
27
you used to
more.
dance at the start of your streams? Maybe.
So what would he need? PA would give him what? 20? How much would PA give him? Yeah, 20.
It's a possibility.
If Trump wins, I will give Zerka credit for predicting. First
Wait.
of all, nobody could predict this.
Wait, hold on. If Biden took Wisconsin, Michigan, Maine, Arizona, Nevada, he'd be one short still, right?
Are you counting
Okay, Hall of Fame,
Nebraska,
October
was it first or
2020.
second district?
Oh, does that get split?
Yeah, it's like this little tiny one. You might be able to.
Skim, thank
And he
you.
gets one for that?
Hi, I like your YouTube
Yeah, one.
videos. Thank
Oh,
you.
then he wins. Yeah.
I
So
don't
he
normally
already
stream
won
this
that
late.
one, too.
Oh, he
Spartan
did?
10,
Okay, so then only
1,000 bits.
it's already
Thank you,
won.
man.
Why isn't recording up here?
No,
Yo,
I'm saying
I don't
he
deserve
won
this,
the
guys. Thank
one
you
first
very
district.
much.
It might just not be on your map because it's broken up into like 3 spots.
Thank you
basically.
very
Okay, I
much.
see.
You guys are crazy.
Jakey, how goes the claim?
Oh shit.
Is
We're
your
gonna talk
front
about that
page
right
loophole
now.
gonna kick
No,
in?
I
no.
tuned into your stream. You already
will.
talked about it, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
just wondering if there's
it's
news.
definitely yeah. I'm waiting for everything to be like backed up and saved, and then I'm gonna
Yeah.
The
delete
master
and then
is helping.
decide. Yeah,
Oh, Maine
gets
is
on it.
4?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, is Maine 4 or 2?
Maine has
Can't be
districts just
two.
like Nebraska.
And because everything is minimum 3, so
Oh, so I'm misreading this Maine one because on this map it says Maine 2 electoral votes. Why is that?
Thank
For
you
the,
for
New York
keeping me
Times- oh, for the
confident. I hope your
political one.
personal life gets better. It will. It is just all
Maine
things
has
must come
been
to pass.
Oh, Maine is 4.
Democratic
It's a split
since-
Not
vote,
even the
okay.
Dragon Balls
I
last
see.
forever. Are you a Democrat or a
I don't know about the
Republican?
districts,
I am
though,
voting for
but it looks
Dwayne
like
the
Maine
Rock
has been
Johnson, my
pretty
lord.
solidly Democratic.
believe he
at
is
least since
uniquely
the
qualified.
Early 90s.
No, it is November now.
We'll
We are
see if
doing
Maine gets,
October. This is
we'll see if-
October, and
I
then
wanna
we're
see
going
where
to restart
Michigan goes.
November.
Like, I'm so confused about Michigan.
Jatlamp, thank you for the Twitch Prime.
Yeah, Michigan, Wisconsin, and
I don't know how
Pennsylvania.
Michigan's leaning like that. I've never seen that.
So what we're doing
Doesn't
right now
doesn't Michigan
is
usually top out
everybody
blue?
that subs, gifts more than
Didn't
5
Michigan
subs,
go
or
red
donates
for,
more than
Trump?
$5
Did it go red for Trump in 2016?
gets in our Hall of Fame
There's
and is
climate
immortalized
too,
as
man.
a
Okay, yes,
person
it
who
did, but
benefits
it was
the
the
stream.
first time
This
that
is to
it
thank
gone
people
red
for supporting the stream.
since 1988. That one time, last time when it went red for Trump.
That is what we're
Before
doing.
that, it was always blue since '88.
A few friends that do YouTube for a living watch your YouTube videos. Oh, that's fucking sick.
Oh,
Okay, keep it up. Yep. Who do you think will win? My vote is still on The Rock.
if Trump wins, does that mean I'm gonna be stuck in America for another 3 years, like border wise?
I still think there is time for The Rock to make a comeback.
The Rock.
Yes, Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Are you familiar with him?
Yeah. Did you put him on your?
I
is that who
did.
you voted for?
Yes, on both of my
No.
ballots.
Devin,
Oh, nice.
Devin, did I ever tell you that I spent weeks on set of Skyscraper in Vancouver working as one of the body doubles for Dwayne when I was a lot more muscular?
Get the fuck out of here. No, you
After-
didn't.
After, I swear to God,
will never
and for
believe you.
Call principals talent and ask.
Wait, what?
Take off your shirt, dude. I don't believe you.
Wait, is this true? National Guard brought in to help in Wisconsin?
Uh-oh.
There's no shot that's actually real.
Devin,
Sir.
can we do $1,000?
There's no shot, dude. This guy in chat, the guy that said his name's Dick Insider. Oh, Dick Insider. Oh, fuck. I just realized what the. Oh, my God.
Get wrecked.
Oh. I thought. Oh, Jesus.
That was actually amazing.
Devin,
Yikes.
Yes, sir.
are you willing to do $1,000 bet? You can check in.
You know what? I'm with Destiny. Was it with you guys and fucking $1,000 bets as streamers? Okay, are you really rolling that?
No,
big?
no, because
All right. I don't
because
got the
it's
money for
so-
that. I'm a low viewer streamer. Okay, unlike you,
But
John Zerka,
it's-
I am not viral.
But you don't believe the Dwayne thing?
No,
You can make money here.
or lose it. That's how gambling works.
No, do you want to hear the worst part of it? After weeks of working on set, my paycheck was $900.
For body doubling Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Why would he need a
Yeah.
body double? Why would he not just do things himself?
Because when he's not on set, every other actor who has to do the action scene has to know where he is when he's running with the knife or the gun and stuff like that.
Interesting.
Like it has to be choreographed without him before he even touches into Canadian soil.
A strange life you have lived, John Zerka.
Actually, do you want me to go into the story a bit?
50-50.
I'll make it quick.
Okay.
So I was 1 hour late on set and they're all waiting for me. And I started having anxiety because I had to go up all these escalators that are turned off because it's in a building that's got no electricity. Pretty much we just film at the top floor. It's just for filming. And they start screaming at me, my agent and all the directors and stuff like that, or producers. And I was like, the truth will set me free. I'm a good guy. I'm just going to say the truth. Sorry, guys, I'm late because I spent all night partying with hookers. and they all started laughing, and they're like, "Zerka's so funny. We love him."
Sounds like an
I
R that
told-
happened
they-
story.
Dude, they to this day, all of them think I'm joking, unless they see this.
Did the
Wait, where-
National
where you
Guard really
live,
get called
Zerka?
to Wisconsin?
Vancouver, Canada.
Oh, what? Okay.
Yeah, we have a lot of movie TV here.
Okay. Next time I go up there, I'm gonna come say hi. Well, when I can.
You got a place to stay and everything. When Joker DTV was here, I got him $1,000 nice ass hotel.
Wait, who?
Joker, he's a World of
Oh,
Warcraft.
oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, I love Joker.
You know
yeah,
who
yeah,
he is.
yeah, 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 yeah. The hell. Oh, sick, dude.
Fox
I like
News says
Vancouver.
they have actually called National Guard to Wisconsin. But nobody even knows who won. How are they mad before there even anything to be mad about?
Oh, Wisconsin, the state. Oh
Yo,
my
Train,
God.
are you there?
Forgot about that state.
Go on.
What's the next big thing happening tonight? Is it gonna be Trump
Trump
making a
will
potential
speak
statement?
within the next like
That's-
10-ish minutes or so.
Oh
we're hanging
yeah.
out.
Oh yeah.
And then I think Michigan still has. Was it Michigan or Wisconsin that's still going to have results coming in and streaming in? It's one of them.
So after Trump makes a statement, I'm gonna go IRL stream the LA riots. Perfect. Sounds like good content.
Hey,
Would
what
you actually
happened,
do it?
Jake? What the fuck happened
Yeah, I
to
would, yeah.
your seance shit? I was stayed up to watch that and it didn't happen.
Yeah, it did happen, and there's like a little creepy shit that happened
What?
towards the end.
It
of the
wasn't on
stream,
your
but
VODs?
No, it's not on the G Fuel channel, but I'm not gonna probably do that again. I think it's better to be on my
Yeah,
channel.
I missed it, bro. I didn't even know
Yeah.
you did. Wait, did you see a ghost?
Everything was pretty like, I was like, all right, because I'm super skeptical, and
Yeah.
then towards the end of the Halloween stream, there was like two things that were okay. I'm like very analytical, kind of unexplainable, and it's possible something, but it basically raised my believing level from a 10% to like a 60-70%. Like there might be some shit.
That's a
going on
huge
right
amount. That's
Nah,
a
it was
50%
scary, dude.
increase, dude. Yeah, I 100% believe in ghosts. I convinced Destiny that ghosts are real.
now. Yeah,
He saw a
dude,
ghost
it
with me
was-
in Lake Tahoe.
I can show you a clip right now that is I can't explain it.
You guys believe in ghosts?
I do 100%. I think you
Why?
know you live in Lake Tahoe for 8 years and you will believe in ghosts too. I
What
can't
about you,
explain
Jake?
it, but
What have you seen? What have you guys seen? You guys been playing Phasmophobia?
So for Halloween stream, Tempo basically brought me to this known haunted house in LA with like a psychic and a like actual ghost and like a paranormal investigator, and like they took me down and like showed me it was like where Charles Manson people murdered Sharon Tate, like a really famous place in LA, and I mean a lot of it was like okay, these guys are a little commercial, so it was like all right, it's kind of exaggerated and shit, but there was like 2 or so instances that I was like, there's no explanation for what just happened. I can show the clips. I'll put them in the chat if you guys want to see them. But one was like I asked a question and the chat pulled up a clip of an right away whispering answer right in the camera to my question to some people across the room. Like, and I didn't hear it. The chat was like, "Did you hear that?" I was like, "Hey, does these lights turn on right?" And then right away I was like, "Right." Just a little whisper like that. In like on the clip you can hear it. It's really creepy stuff. Like,
I love that out of all the things a ghost could do, he just chooses to be helpful. Like, hey, do
Alright,
these lights
let's
turn
go
on?
live
Yeah,
right now.
man, you got it.
Trump is about to go live, boys.
oh shit. Okay.
Oh,
Keep typing.
shit.
What do
Let's
you
go.
think he's gonna say? Wait, who has the bet in here that he's gonna say he won?
There's like
Me and,
20 bucks. Where are you guys on
you
this?
and
Where are you guys
Dan?
looking for this?
And Dan, he's not gonna call it tonight. I don't think so, but he might, man. But I don't think so.
Where are you guys looking for this? Are you on YouTube?
Yeah, it's gonna be YouTube. It's live right now, so it's on the waiting thing.
It's not live right now. Is it?
It's been
Here, I'll
waiting.
look-
It's been on
on the
waiting
loading
forever.
screen?
Did it change?
Here, I'm looking at this is what I'm looking at. Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
My mom's having a Trump party right now.
That's
Like a
Trumper?
Yeah, like a watch party at her house.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
you know,
this is what I'm
super
looking-
spreader.
Where are you from, Jake?
I'm from LA. My mom is like my parents are from Virginia, but mom is conservative. My dad's very like not like that.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Will it go live on this YouTube channel? Oh, I don't know. Never mind.
We do not know. Oh. Live election coverage. This is from Yahoo Finance. Trump expected to speak soon. This is live.
Oh, I'm looking at. Okay, never mind. I've got the Yahoo Finance. Stream up.
I linked it.
Oh, there you go.
I linked it in chat.
crazy, Jake. My parents are such hardcore lefties.
This should not be DMCA.
Oh, really?
Yahoo Finance should not DMCA.
Yeah,
my-
That is
like
not.
me,
It's not a
hardcore, like,
cable
my
news
son
network. Should
level,
probably fine.
Oh yeah, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mom is like crazy conservative.
And I delete all
And then
my
my dad
VODs,
is,
so
like-
allow me to pop the
I
fattest
would say he
dab.
leans he's definitely more democratic, but he's more just
Can you do a video about strategies and how streamers can
level-headed
turn
in
subs
how
into
you,
tier 2
you know,
and tier 3 subs?
analyzes and approaches things.
Maybe.
Like, if
Hey
it was a
guys,
really good
make sure
Republican.
that for this YouTube video, make sure you thumbs it down so we win the election. Okay.
There you go.
Also, post an
Chat.
angry comment below. That helps. I
I
heard.
got you, chat. There you go, chat.
We're not gonna win if you guys don't.
Is
thumbs
this
it down.
it?
Is that it? Yeah, I guess so.
Can we watch this or no?
It's Yahoo Finance. Chances are good. You can watch it
Why is that?
because
Oh,
Yahoo
shit.
Finance is unlikely to DMCA.
How many strikes you got, Train?
0.
Fuck, dude. Shit.
I know
It'd
today
be
he was
fine.
playing like 21 Savage. I'm like, what the fuck?
He has
I have
permission to
perm-
play.
I have permission to play 21 Savage.
But it's
Did
a
you get it?
machine
Did you have
that
to go to
goes
like
against
his
you.
record company train, or did you just get it from him
We
himself?
talked to him and the managers and got the
ma-
license.
it's not a machine for 21 Savage because 21 Savage owns his own
Masters.
own
Yeah.
masters.
Oh, really? That's sick.
The only people that run machines are the actual labels,
Yep.
running.
right? So
Right.
like if he gives permission, he'll do it. But he has a team. Like his manager will go and look for stuff. So you have to get permission still, but it's not on the label. It's on him and his manager and his team.
Oh,
Isn't
the
it really rare for musicians to own their masters?
PBS is also. It is really rare. But 21
Yeah.
specifically negotiated it in his contracts. There's a big articles about
Well,
it.
it's what he's
Such
been
a smart
about.
move.
Yeah,
If
that's
you
what
watch
he's
it-
about.
yeah, if you watch his like I watched a lot of his interviews, and he talks about how he knew he wanted to be that way since the beginning.
Okay,
it's
PBS
really
is
good.
also streaming it, and PBS is even less likely to DMCA.
I thought you were memeing Train about PBS. You guys actually. Oh.
You mean 21?
No, PBS. I thought PBS is for kids. Isn't it?
It
No,
is
it
an
used to have Sesame
educational
Street
news
stuff.
channel.
Yeah,
They have news. Oh wow.
yeah.
Oh, that's right. Trump's
Oh.
like president, so he's gonna come out and do some presidential shit. He's got like the podium and everything.
Holy shit.
We have
wanna
Canadian
see.
TV, so it's different.
I'm surprised they haven't called Arizona or Nevada or anything. People think Nevada's going to go red. I don't know why. Oh, actually, it's pretty damn close, low key.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone here own any guns?
Yeah, I got a fuck ton of guns.
God, I
Really,
used
though?
to, and then I gave them up when I came to Washington. And I'm very sad that I did.
Really? Why do you need them though, Devin? You're in Seattle.
That's why I need them. Seattle is not good, man. Seattle is used to be a really cool place, but it's really gone downhill with this last 6 months, 8 months. Lots of businesses boarded up, a lot of crime, homeless, just not going as well as I'd hope. Yeah, it's getting spooky.
Where is the goddamn president?
Where's the
Oh my
president?
God,
Dude, this
Devin,
guy's
you were-
later than I am.
Devin, you were the first streamer to film.
Bro, do you see this? It says started streaming 10 hours ago. Imagine if my intro was this long.
Holy
Devin, you were
shit.
the first person to stream Chop,
I was, yes. Yeah.
and then it changed into what? Pop. Like people were dying and shit, right?
People did die there. Yeah, not like in mass, but I think eventually
When
the
you were
police.
there, it looked so peaceful. What's up?
It was peaceful with the side of creepy. Like when I was walking through, it was still like the hippies, like, yeah, free world, man. And then like kind of after but there was like a little bit of I had a lot of people like following me around because I had a camera, kind of trying to detect like my agenda and shit. It was definitely uncomfortable for sure. And then after that, like a couple weeks later, it got weird. And then they finally had to shut it down. Damn, these people in this crowd just don't give a
Oh.
fuck. Nobody's wearing masks. This guy is talking to this other guy. He's literally 1 foot away.
They should probably be wearing masks, but I think to get into here, I think they test you. They do like temperatures and everything coming in and out, don't you?
I don't know. It's just like
Wait, what are you watching?
I'm watching the PBS. It's in the Discord chat. I'm watching the PBS stream. And there's just like two guys talking literally like a foot away from each other. They just don't give a fuck.
You know, most Trump supporters downplay COVID because they hear people like Crowder, right? Steven Crowder.
That did actually happen at Chop. That little girl came up to me and said I couldn't film there because her what did she say? It was like her masters or her like the
What the
leaders.
fuck?
The leaders told me I can't film, and I'm like, well then go get the leaders. And then they bitched out. You can't
Who's the guy
record
with-
this. It's a private restaurant conversation. That's what they said. And I was like, dude, it's a fucking public street in the United States. That's like the same thing that happened to Destiny in the Trump rally a couple days ago. They told him, like, get out of there. And he's like, fuck no, I'm a fucking American citizen. I'll be where the fuck I want. Hell
This
yeah.
PBS stream is in the White House right now.
It is.
Oh, cool. Who's the guy with the cornrows? Who's that guy?
What?
Are we looking at the same one? I'm looking at the
The
same
PBS NewsHour.
The fuck are you watching, Jake?
PBS NewsHour. I don't think
No,
I said.
it's like bald. It's a half bald guy talking right now.
What? Where? What? You guys are all. I'm
With
watching.
the flags. Are you watching all the flags?
Yeah, there's no one talking on mine.
He's coming. Do you think this is
He
a
has-
prepared speech, or is he just going to ad hoc it?
No, he's probably written something.
I don't.
There's
believe,
no
I,
way
it's a.
ad hoc.
I think he 100% ad hocs that shit. There's no
Wait,
way,
you-
dude.
Are you guys
I
not
think
watching the
I think he's
PBS?
gonna have a prepared speech, and he might do a few questions.
I'm watching
but
what you linked.
I don't think he will. I think it's just gonna be a prepared speech,
How long do you think he'll talk for?
like 5 minutes, if
5
le-
minutes
or
or
less.
less.
Hold on. So, what does it matter what station is broadcasting it? If you don't show it and you're just streaming the voice, how do they know where it's coming from?
They do not. That's probably fine. If you show
Right,
the
think
video,
about
then
it.
you're more at risk.
I'm just gonna play the voice. I mean, if they DMC the voice, I mean, who owns it? That's the question.
Whoever is broadcasting it that has the rights to broadcast it can then DMCA you for not having those rights. However, if you stream the voice, they can't be certain where it comes from. Most likely be fine. Even if you just stream PBS or Yahoo, which are notoriously unlikely to DMCA, probably be fine. I'm gonna watch PBS. PBS is probably totally fine.
Oh, the one with the lady talking right now?
I'm not
you
listening
li-
to the audio. I'm just watching.
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, I was just saying the guy.
Can you link the PBS one to my Twitter,
Yes, sir.
please? I'm fucking fried, low key.
Been a long day. You played Among Us for like 8 hours before this.
Well, yeah, I went live at 9 a.m.
There you go.
Okay, cool. By the way, I did link those the creepy clips if you want to watch
I
it
wanna watch
after this,
them
after,
later, yeah.
after we discuss the Trump stuff, but just kind of
Spooky.
they're in order from like.
You
Can't
believe in Bigfoot?
I mean, not really. No, I don't really believe in this stuff either. This shit was
I mean, Bigfoot could just be like a different kind of ape, right?
maybe.
If there was a Bigfoot, we would have found a body. Unless Bigfoots eat other big feet. But then we'd find bones.
Bro, I watched
saw
this
that.
documentary of how, like, dude, I'm telling you, Alaska, that's where the shit's really at, bro. I'm telling you. You go to Alaska, I'm telling you, bro, there's some shit over there. Dude, I was watching the shot. I forgot what it's called. It's not the Bermuda Triangle, but if there's something else over there, it's like something else. Bro, that shit's wicked. I'm telling you, bro. Hey, what's that shit called in the in Alaska? It's called something.
Alcoholism?
No.
Sledding.
No. It's called the Alaskan. No, it's not the Aurora Borealis. No, hold on. What's the
Ringo.
like equivalent called, but it's even worse?
The lights.
No.
Are you thinking about a
Aurora
Yeti?
Borealis.
Is it the Arctic Circle? It might be
Oh.
the Arctic. No, hold on. Oh, the Alaskan Triangle, bro. I'm telling you, the Alaskan Triangle, bro. I'm telling you, bro. There's some fucking crazy shit going on there. We're talking. There's some fucking time warps. There's some. I'm telling you, there's some dinosaurs over there. I'm telling you, bro.
Dude,
There are
there's a
some
tel-
dinos.
Wait, did you just say you believe in dinosaurs?
Listen, I'm telling you right now, bro. Listen, if I hit a point where I hit if I get like 50 million, if I hit a point where I hit 50 million or like $100 million, I'm gonna hire like a fucking like retired Navy SEAL like Delta Force fucking team. I'm heading over there. I'm doing some goddamn research. I'm telling you, there's some goddamn prehistoric fucking oceanic dinosaurs living still.
Dinosaurs.
I'm telling you.
Probably,
Oh,
yeah.
100%. I'm telling you, bro.
We haven't even discovered the deepest parts of the ocean, so you're probably right.
Train, you should watch Joe Rogan's new thing with Tristan. He's the founder. He's the guy that did the Social Dilemma. You'll really like it. He like really he's like does like a 3-hour podcast with Joe and like really expands on the film. And I know you like the Social Dilemma a lot.
You know what I call cap on? The
No, it's
fucking
Alaska.
megalodon. Like, come on. A shark as big as a fucking half a Walmart, like suck my dick. That's
No,
not
that
cool.
actually existed.
There was a lot more shit to eat.
How do you know that?
There's
Giant
teeth,
squids
there's
still
teeth.
exist. Giant
There's
squids
teeth
still
of the
exist.
megalodon.
But Train, think about it. To sensationalize movies like Jaws, they would just say, "Oh, let's make a better movie."
No,
and make it bigger.
No, they wouldn't because Jaws is based off of the great white shark.
But I'm saying to make a better movie than Jaws, they had to one up it. So they're
No,
like,
no, they didn't because megalodon wouldn't be something that people are scared of to go in the water because they know it doesn't. They know it's extinct. But Jaws is just like an oversized, steroided out great white shark, so it makes it scary.
so you're telling
Megalodon
me
is
there,
like
there used to be a shark that big.
there's teeth. The teeth are like the size of my fucking head, and that shit's like 30 pounds. There's megalodon teeth.
Yeah, they're not the size of the Sans head. That would have been regular great white sharks.
No, not even. That'd be a fucking Nerf shark. Kidding me?
If a giant
Shit's
squid
tiny.
exists, why would a giant shark not exist? Giant squids still exist.
Okay, that's a good argument. I like that. Okay.
Not to mention, dude, there's like remains of turtles, like tortoises or some shit. Like those big motherfucking tortoises that are like fucking like 8 feet across, and there's like shell fossils of them with like huge megalodon like bite marks. Some crazy shit, or maybe like 35. I don't know what the fuck it was. Just trust me, they used to exist.
We find new shit in the ocean all the time. Like there's all kinds of new species that we find, like fucking fish with lights on their head and weird shit
I
like
don't
that.
think you guys watched the movie. Megalodon is massive.
They did research on why things were bigger back then, and it had to do with one simple thing. You want to know what it had to do?
GMO.
No, hotter weather.
Oh,
That's all it had to do with. Like temperatures in those days, like it was hotter in certain parts, like snakes, for example, snakes, right? There's a snake and it was huge, right? And they did research on why snakes got so big back then. It's because it got hotter. And now they're predicting with global warming, if we hit a point, we're going to see much larger like reptiles.
That sucks.
We'll see huge crocs, we'll see huge snakes, we'll see a lot of huge things.
Speaking of crocs,
I got
dude,
huge things you can see.
the best investment I've ever made was buying Crocs. You think they look dumb? Look at the updated ones, the new ones. They look so cool. They have a Nike free run look. I'm telling you, I pick up chicks in Crocs on stream all the time, and they think they're Nike free runs.
The
They look
real
so
answer is
good.
just because there was way more oxygen in the
Is he
atmosphere.
talking? Yeah, what the fuck's going on here?
He's
No,
doing the Trainwrecks intro.
Holy shit. Dude, the amount of absentee ballot, apparently there's still 2 million ballots left to be counted in Pennsylvania that skew heavy Democrat.
Christ.
Philadelphia, Pittsburgh, I guess.
Jesus.
Okay. October
That's
supporters
good
are,
though,
are
right?
done.
I mean,
Just did it.
right?
We're gonna
I
be
mean,
doing
it still looks like things are
Theoretically.
pretty heavily
Didn't
favored
Twitch
towards
ban
Biden,
Trump
but
so you can't show him? You
this
know
is-
what,
this
bro?
is
I'll take my
closer
chances.
than everyone thought it would.
Dude, what? So
If you
I-
plug in all the current results right now, it's like 92% Biden chance to win on that Nate Silver thing.
So if Biden wins and Trump's like, all right, guys, we're gonna come back in 4 years, and he just takes all of his followers, like radicalizes them even more, gets fucking more crazy, amped up, pumped up for 4 years, and then comes back in 4 years, like, that's a possibility, right? Like Trump could just run again in 4 years.
No, he'll be so old. I think if Trump loses, I think he just fucking bounces.
Thank God.
Dude, he's going to be like, how old would he be if he ran again? He'd be like 81?
I mean, all of his jokes made to Biden would come back and bite him in the ass. I'll tell you that.
I
mean,
think
Biden
Trump's
did
been
it.
running on so much amphetamines and shit, dude, that by the time he's 81, he's just going to be burnt. He's just going to be a big, he's just going to be a flubber. It's going to be over.
I have a feeling he's on a cocktail of Adderall and testosterone replacement therapy.
You can't keep that
That's
shit
where-
up.
That's where all of his like extra masculine aggressiveness is coming from. It's an amp, and for sure he's on hormones, for sure. And by that age, for sure.
Can you lose, come back, and run a second time later? Has anyone ever done that?
One president has in history. 22nd president was also 24th president. I forgot, I looked it up. You can technically.
Wow.
Has happened.
Has anyone ever done it and won?
Just the one president.
Yo.
A long time ago. Yeah, Grover Cleveland. There you go.
Can't get that song out of my head.
Yeah, what
That's
is it
actually
with
crazy.
old people eating fast food every day and being perfectly healthy? Like fucking Warren Buffett does that shit too, and he's fine. Okay.
But does he, or is it because he has so much stocks in Coca-Cola that he says he drinks it?
I think
Come
he
on,
legitimately.
dude. Come
So
on, dude. You think Trump got a deal with Burger King and he so happens
No,
to
no, no,
eat
Trump,
it on
I
the
don't
private
know.
jet, take a photo? You think he's actually
Trump,
eating
I
Burger
don't
King
know,
every day?
but
Shut the
Warren
fuck up.
Buffett got gifted a gift card for every time you go into a McDonald's, you get free McDonald's. He has a card from Ray Kroc himself, and so
I
Warren
doubt
Buffett
he eats
eats
it.
McDonald's every day. He does. He does.
I doubt it.
Well,
I mean, like,
you're
you can
wrong.
make healthy choices.
I think it has to
Yeah, he
do.
does.
Nah, dude.
He
I think you're
does.
bugging. I think it's primarily like whether he exercises, and I think mainly genes, genetics.
It's genetics. That's right. Yeah.
Like it's mainly genetics. Like there are people that, man, they can fucking smoke 6 packs a day and they're
So
fucking not getting a single sign of fucking cancer. And there's people that their genetics are just like not good for this category, and they fucking get it from secondhand smoke. They get lung cancer. It just at the end of the day, I think all this stuff comes down to genetics and genetic markers and shit like that.
Agree.
I think one of this.
Thank you
is
for the subs. You guys are
untested. This
amazing.
is
I
just
updated
my
everything.
10 head take.
The October 2020 is live.
I think one of the biggest
we are good.
deciders of
I appreciate you. You guys are amazing.
health
Thank you for
is
supporting
the
the stream.
placebo.
Well, actually, real quick, I want to specify because some people in chat aren't understanding. Listen, I'm not talking extreme levels, dickheads. Obviously, even if you have good genetics, and
You
go
guys
and
are fucking
eat
amazing, and I
17
really appreciate
Big
it.
Macs a day,
Everything's
you're probably
updated.
gonna get some sort of. You're gonna need a heart bypass by like fucking age 32,
Okay,
right?
don't give me any
Like,
more
there's a
subs. No
difference,
more
like, I
subs.
think you
Not a
guys are
single
comparing, like,
gifted
extreme
sub, so I don't
shit.
have to update that again.
What
Never
I'm trying
again.
to say is, I think one of the biggest deciders of health,
I do appreciate it.
and there's some studies on my side, but not all of them, placebo. That a lot of people who think they're always good usually are. And a lot of people who worry like me and bite their nails till they bleed and are anxious and stuff, then they catch colds and get sick faster because they're in a weaker immune state.
Yeah,
So
'cause
if I
stress is
imagine I'm not
weakness.
fat, I will not
Yeah.
be.
Well, no, it's not like that.
No, he's
because
talking about
it would have
stress.
it would
Stress does cause a lot of fucking adverse
yeah.
health effects
That's
long
true.
term.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's not really. I wouldn't say it's a placebo thing. I would say it's more so like an ignorance is bliss type of thing. But at the same time,
That is placebo, by the way.
I mean, yeah.
Being
I guess
ignorant of the damage is placebo trained.
yeah, maybe there's like a
by
better way
definition.
no
word it, but
semantics.
I know it's.
That's just
Cute.
man.
You're
What the
so
fuck do you mean?
cute.
No shot.
Okay, we got rated. I gotta turn followers back on, or people are gonna
Yeah,
start
I guess
posting.
maybe. Yeah, I guess in a way I can see what you're talking about. But yeah, semantics.
Followers, 1 minute.
Do you guys take anything to help you not get bald?
Yes.
Dude, I was taking something.
I'm not really. I'm just serious. Like I don't know. You
I
tell me.
do.
That's serious.
I was taking
I was
finasteride.
Dude,
Finasteride?
guys.
But those motherfuckers gave me like 30 pills, not a million.
Y'all
So I ran
know.
out. I fucking
Listen,
ran out.
a lot of people don't know this because of like the memes in my channel, but you guys, I was supposed to be by the end of my 18th birthday, or like by the beginning of my 19th birthday, by the end of my 18, I was supposed to be completely bald in the top of my head, completely bald. I was only supposed to
If
keep
you
the sides,
gifted
right?
five
But my
subs or you
parents-
donated more
my
than
parents,
$5
and
to the
this
channel,
was like against
you
my
should
like,
be on
like
that list.
I was so stupid and young that I was like fighting against them, but they would like say, listen, you'll thank us later. And they literally took me to laser treatment. They like put Rogaine in my head and they got me Propecia.
Wait,
And
what?
because of that, I've kept all of this. Like I've kept all my hair. Propecia helps you not lose anything you have already. Rogaine helps you stimulate growth, and so does laser treatment.
Wasn't Rogaine only for like a superficial kind of styling? It doesn't actually make.
No, Rogaine stimulates growth.
Really?
Wait, you had all this done when you were like 18 or something?
Yeah, from
What?
18 to now. Well, yeah, I did the laser and Rogaine from like 18 to 21,
Okay.
and then
All I can tell you
from 18 to
is-
now, I'm just doing Propecia.
All I
But
can
you-
tell you, Jake, is Rogaine works so fucking well that it's almost like you don't recognize yourself in the
biotin.
mirror.
Train,
When I have it on my head, I look like fucking Brad Pitt.
Train, do you have any like
No,
side
are you
effects?
I
trolling?
swear I will.
Hold on,
No-
hold on. No, Zerka is mixing things up. Like Zerka's thinking
Is
of
that
fucking.
the foam? Are we talking about the foam?
It doesn't. First of all, it doesn't make your hair look good. It's a foam that, if anything,
thickens
makes
it
your.
kind of.
No, it makes no. It's a
the
liquid that
appearance.
makes your hair. No, if you put Rogaine in your hair, you don't want to go out. It's
Minoxidil.
gonna
Are we
look like
talking about minoxidil?
it's
when
a lick.
When it dries, it looks better. What are you talking
No,
Train.
no, it looks like you have greasy
I
hair.
use it,
No.
Train. What the fuck are you talking about?
Do you have any
using
side
some
effects?
No.
No,
The
you get itchy scalp. That's it.
No, you don't. Man, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck you're taking. I don't know if this is some Canada knockoff. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
What are you using then? Because I'm using the brand.
Well, I don't use it right now. I used it when I was younger. I didn't see any of those side effects. And then Propecia, I think, has like a 1% chance of the side effects you're talking about, which is like, I think low libido, but that's a rare side effect. And I haven't gotten it, and a lot of people I know haven't gotten it.
Oh, people are coming in.
So,
Okay, anyways.
Do you guys see this campaign email I just linked?
That's rare in itself.
Jake, I'll tell you something.
Yeah.
Buy Rogaine. I guarantee you're gonna come to my chat and give me 100 subs.
Just
That's
Rogaine?
how-
I'm just talking, by the way.
It's
Okay.
Are they talking yet?
Yeah, here we go. It's starting.
All right, let's do
Are
it.
you sure we can play this PBS?
I'm not sure. You have to take a chance, but there's a very good shot you can.
It's worth it. Trust me, I got two. You're good, Trey. Let's go.
If you're nervous, just play the audio. If you're nervous, just play the audio.
No, I'm talking the audio. I'm not gonna show the video.
Audio's
Fuck that.
fine. Audio's fine. Again,
You sure?
No, I'm not. I can't guarantee. I'm not a lawyer. I can't guarantee you're not gonna get DMCA. But I'm
Let's
telling you,
just
the
do it
chance is like
all,
0.00001%. Yeah, it'll probably be okay. All right, he's talking.
Oh no.
Here we go. Jesus.
Millions and millions. Uh-oh.
Thank you, Sinor.
No shot.
This is how democracy dies. It's a thunderous applause.
No.
Wait, what?
Florida was so close.
Did they win Texas? Who's they?
Hurry, Train, play this.
Huh?
Discord.
Send it on Twitter.
Who's they?
Here's the problem. Twitter can silence them, but networks won't.
Trump territory.
He doesn't want to say who. He doesn't want to say Fox.
Trump territory. He honestly hasn't said anything fucking crazy yet. Like, fucking crazy. He says something fucking crazy like the Democrats are gonna steal the election. Everything so far has been fine.
Again, millions of mail-in ballots have not been counted yet. So don't worry, guys. There's still hope.
He's hyping it.
See, the problem is now if Pennsylvania turns, people are going to be turning around and saying,
Who's in this crowd? Like, these guys are so excited. Nobody's seen it. We're the best. Nobody's ever seen it. Nobody's ever done as good as I have. When I was a kid, my dick was so far on the floor they called me tripod. He's looking at his nose. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, good. Keep talking about the victories. No civil war, please. Everything's okay, boys. Everything's okay. Hold. Indeed. Uh-oh. No! No! No, you can't! That's good. That's good. That means no civil war. That's good. He's not like calling for people to go shoot each other. That's great. Court's good.
No.
All right, well,
I wonder if he's actually. I wonder if this is like a tweet where, like, maybe because this is the literal worst case scenario.
What? What the fuck? He's scared. What the fuck? I can't only have Donald Trump 6'4" though, or like 6'5".
He called the
I would
election.
have never guessed.
Pence didn't say shit. Pence didn't say anything about that. Pence didn't say we're on the road to victory is what he said.
What?
Trump literally said DMCA
Wait, what
music.
did I just watch?
Democracy dying.
Oh, so Trump. So Trump called it. Trump was
100%,
like,
yeah.
and then Pence is like, so all the votes are going to be counted.
We're on the road to victory. Yeah.
And Pence is thinking about his career a little bit here.
No, but well, they must have talked before.
So here's the thing to know. If you currently, right now, throw in to the 538 pick your battleground things, if you just do states that are done, it's 99% for Joe Biden. Right now. As of right now, it's supposed to be 99%. If you
He
plug
said
in
he's
the current
taking it to
states.
Supreme Court. What does that mean?
The Supreme
that's
Court-
leaving-
So this is okay. So to explain for people that are listening at home, okay. So this right here, what I talked about in the beginning, is the worst case scenario. So the best case, if you like Biden, is that Biden wins. The second best case is if you like Biden, then Trump wins. The worst case scenario would be there's enough votes on election night, and the Republicans feel like they have a wide enough lead that Trump says we're calling it now and we're not counting any more votes, even if there is a massive number of outstanding mail-in ballots that could change the election and they don't want to count them. So the worst case scenario right now is Trump goes to the Supreme Court and says, hey, we want to kind of call the election and stop the vote, and then they stop all of those mail-in votes from being counted.
Why?
Which
How is
massively favors Democrats?
But there's
I don't
2
think
million votes
it'll
for
go
PA.
by. I don't think it can pass. Even the Supreme Court with
I don't think-
ACB there, there's no way. Because
there's no way the Supreme Court would allow that to stand. I can't believe that. There's
no, I don't think so.
There's no possible way.
I swear I left China earlier this year. This is what the fuck was
the
that?
plot thickens. Holy shit.
so? What is he saying he's going to go to the Supreme Court for? What is?
So the goal would be to go to the Supreme Court and stop the count.
Are you?
It
He
literally-
didn't say that. He said He said it's fraud. And
Well,
so
because
what?
because how he presents it to the people is that we voted and it's over and we won, and now they're inventing ballots. Now they're pulling ballots out of nowhere. Now they're
Oh.
creating the vote, basically to Republicans. Because so the classic Republican card is that if the vote favors the Democrats, then those votes aren't real. That's how they view it. So absentee ballot voting, mail-in ballot voting, those are all fake votes because they're not real. Early voting or fake votes. The only votes Republicans care about are the ones that favor them. So their goal is to make it so that all the mail-in stuff and the absentee stuff doesn't count because it's fraud, is what they're trying to say, basically. He's trying to stop the count. Yeah.
Fuck.
Crazy. But I wonder what would happen if right now Democrats are in the lead and there's like a bunch of villain stuff that like potentially was Republican. Like would he, obviously not do this?
Wait, I'm sorry. Say that again.
I'm saying if the tables were turned, like right now, Democrats are winning. There's a lot of millions of votes that aren't, counted yet in states he thinks he's going to win.
I mean, I would hope. I mean, it's obviously hard to say, but I would hope that Democrats would say we should let all the votes be counted. I mean,
I would assume that.
The reason why it's hard to say is because generally, the more people that vote usually favors Democrats, and the less people that vote, it usually favors Republicans. So it's the prerogative of the Republican Party to try to stop as much voting as possible, and it's the prerogative of the Democrat Party to try to increase the vote as much as possible. I mean, if the tables were turned on who it would favor, maybe people would be a little bit different. I know for a fact Republicans would love to get the vote out more if it would help them. I don't know if Democrats would try to suppress the vote more if it would help them. It's hard to say. I mean,
Dude, even Ben Shapiro sitting here tweeting, "No, Trump has not already won the election. It is deeply irresponsible for him to say what he has."
Because all of us were like standing at the edge, and then Trump came out and said that, and then we started to fall off the edge, and Pence like ran forward and grabbed us by like the collar of our fucking shirts, because Trump basically said like, it's done, like daddy fascist Trump is taking over the election and fuck you. And then Pence is like, well, what he really means is we're on the road. We're on the road to taking the election into our own hands. And so they just gave like two completely and totally contradictory messages here. Trump and Pence just said the total opposite things. I have no idea why or what the fuck the plan was coming out here or what. I don't know.
Did that seem like a prepared speech to you? He looked at his notes for.
No, I don't. I think he probably had some notes.
He had
but
some
definitely
notes
not.
for
He
like
was
what
rambling as
states were
fuck.
doing what. Like what states were doing what. I agree with Dan. I think that was not a prepared
He
speech.
probably had like a rough outline of what he was going to say.
Yeah. So do you think that because he just appointed 2 people to the court, does that mean he has a higher chance of this actually getting?
A lot of people point to that. A lot of Democrats think that with a conservative majority court, the Supreme Court is literally going to rule that it's legal to fucking kill all black people, some crazy shit. The reality is even with a conservative majority Supreme Court, I would be shocked if they actually let this stand. It would be totally unprecedented and unimaginably crazy that the Supreme Court would let the count stop right now. I don't think so. Even with
because Republicans tend to be like literalists, essentially reading the Constitution as narrowly as they can, and like narrowly gives Democrats what they need here, basically.
Okay. Repeat the example. Repeat the example
Hold on,
you gave.
Sorry, real quick. For people saying Bush v. Gore has nothing to do with this. It is absolutely not even remotely related to what we're talking about right now. This is totally fucking unprecedented. The Bush v. Gore is farther away from this than the fucking planet Saturn is from like your strategy in Among Us. There's nothing even close to related. All right, okay, what?
Nothing. I was going to say repeat the example you gave.
Those things have nothing in common, Destiny.
That was his point.
Yeah.
Explain it for the audience, but essentially in Bush v. Gore, okay, the Supreme Court.
On Bush v. Gore, they were up to like their 4th recount in terms of like counting over and over and over again because the Democrats thought they could turn it into a majority there. I think the Supreme Court stopped like the 4th recount. This would be the Supreme Court of the United States basically saying no more counting votes that have already been cast that haven't even been counted a single time. It would be insanity to do that. You would be disenfranchising potentially tens of millions of voters by doing this. Like it would be insane to do that. It would be unbelievable for the Supreme Court to do that.
Okay, so then let's say that the Supreme Court does shoot it down. Doesn't Trump just say this election is a fucking fraud? The Supreme Court.
Yeah, but there was no way ever that Trump was ever going to come out of this night saying, you know what, we gave it our best and we lost. It was always going to be a fraud and stolen from him.
Well, the big stop right now possibly might have been Fox calling Arizona, because Fox calling Arizona for the Democrats kind of put a huge roadblock up because like it gave this a solid fucking lead to Biden, and it made things look a lot less clear than if Arizona would have still been hanging up in the air, because I think a lot of people would just assume hearing that Arizona is going to go red. And I think Trump could have made that statement a lot more confidently, but calling that state, I think makes it way harder for Trump to just walk out and be like, yeah, fuck you guys. Like,
he literally said this is fraud on the American people, and we will see.
Yeah, that's in line with the rhetoric that he's been giving over and over and over again. But
okay, but what I'm worried about is like isn't a huge group of, so he loses in the Supreme Court, huge group of people goes, yeah, fuck, and then like just fucking burns shit down, like because it's.
I don't know. We didn't.
As much as it seems impossible to believe it, for some reason, through all of this shit, the American institutions still seem to stand fairly strong. It's so far we're still here, surprisingly, and they seem to be working to some extent. So if the Supreme Court denies him, I have a hard time believing that like the military is going to back the president and like I don't think that's going to happen. No.
I'm not even sure the Supreme Court doesn't have to even hear the case.
Like the Supreme Court, somebody makes up a good point. I think the Supreme Court already came out of like hibernation to give like a ruling on the Pennsylvania absentee ballots that they were like, yeah, you guys can. It would be crazy if the Supreme Court allowed longer deadlines for Pennsylvania and North Carolina, and then came out and did a ruling and said, actually, we're not going to count those votes.
There's no way. That's so.
Just one question. Okay, I agree that the conservative judges are still going to stick to they're not going to go the Trump way. But why would Trump for months build on this premise that mail-in voting is wrong and stuff, if not to use the scapegoat, no matter what? If the Supreme Court doesn't go his way, he's guaranteed going to say it's corrupt.
It's
guaranteed.
Nothing works no matter what, okay? The reason why you plant these seeds in the minds of people is because you want to be able to get in there if it's close and bring it to your side. But it's not going to be like a no matter what, right? Like we put on seatbelts to stay safe in car accidents. That doesn't mean we can drive 95 miles an hour off a fucking mountain and crash in the street, right? That's why people were looking for this election. They wanted a win in like Florida or Texas, because if they could get a big win for Biden, then there's no way Trump is done. The election is called right now. If this election is really close, or it looks like there's tens of millions of outstanding votes that could theoretically push towards Biden, like I still think it's too far away. It has to be a lot closer than this for Trump to just close.
This doesn't make sense. His base, who fucking dick ride the Constitution so hard, wouldn't they be like, "What the fuck is this?" You'd think
the Constitution has nothing to do with Trump. Absolutely not. But Trump has his base, but you have to keep in mind that there's the whole other side of the country, and then you've got like non-party affiliated voters and independents as well.
Do you guys
so
see the
I
video?
actually think that
we're talking about it.
He secured
Yeah.
even his loss and his win. He definitely.
Well, yeah, but the Republicans have been doing this since the beginning, of course, where they're like,
you have never heard this.
yes, they've been the Republicans are talking about for months. Now, I'm sorry, when I say the very beginning, as soon as we started talking about absentee or mail-in ballots, because people know that those favor Democrats, the Republicans have been constantly talking about how this is voter fraud. Horrible, blah, blah, blah.
I just wanted to come in and say I told you so before I go to bed.
What did you
I
tell
told
us?
you he's gonna come in and say he's gonna win.
Oh yeah, you did say that.
I said
I saw the tweet.
Yep. Here's how you can predict things in American politics. Think of
it's
the
a war
dumbest
trade.
thing that can happen, and then wait for that to happen. I'll
Nice.
see you guys later. I gotta go to bed.
Peace,
Love
brother.
you, man.
Sweet.
See you soon.
I have a take from someone who I'm not going to name, who may or not be having a Trump party right now. Here is the initial defense. It says he misspoke, said stop the voting. He should have stuck to the teleprompters, but he just can't do it.
He
That is the
misspoke.
most bad faith argument I've ever heard in my life. What the fuck?
Well, that's
This whole misspoke. How the
unfortunate.
fuck? Okay.
It's a very dumb meme. I would agree with you, John. In fact, I think it's ableist and it should stop. Okay, some people
Look,
have difficulty
Thanksgiving
speaking.
is rough. Okay, it's gonna be rough for my family this year. Okay.
It sounds like it. Sounds like you're gonna be very busy.
Now that I think about it, there's no other
I feel
way
like-
I could imagine this.
I feel like
happening.
low key, like I feel like he had talking points, right? And then people are like, "Yo, do not say that," right? Just
Yeah,
like, stick to
exactly.
this. No joke. I think like don't say that. Just stick to the normal stuff. And he went up there. I think he froze because like it didn't sound good. He just decided to go with what he like, the way he thinks he can win people over, not
Yeah.
realizing the effect, right? Like, I don't think. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I think he folded to his. I don't think he was actually prepared.
You know what? Train is funny because he was doing the teleprompter and he like I remember he reached into his jacket, he pulled out that paper, and I bet everyone's like, "No, don't use the fucking paper! No, like don't do it!" And he just fucking.
Hi, I love your stream. I hope we'll be back to regular content. We will. Yeah, we'll be back to business content.
That
Dude, the
paper
elections
will-
are going to
I'm
be
making my Trump
over in
merch.
like a day or two. That'll be all it is.
Wow, that's crazy.
We'll definitely be back to
Too
shit.
soon, Zerka. Too soon.
I don't give a fuck. Everyone start crying. I don't care anymore, dude. America is hopeless.
Oh yeah, you can't. That's sweet right now. That's nice.
He thinks he's safe, lol.
You can't.
I mean-
you can't be. You can't be from Canada and act harder. You just can't.
That's true. That's it.
I'm not even clowning. It's like Canada, right? Like, you know, it's a good country, right? But like, you just got to be humble and chill, right? It can't be, oh, America's gone to shit. Listen, even at the shittiest form, I think America is still stronger than Canada.
They try to keep him on.
mean,
stream. I think so.
100%,
Yeah.
dude. You
Like,
kidding me?
I mean, but like, if you think about it, we're the luxury upstairs, and you guys are the shitty basement.
No.
Why would you
shots.
wouldn't want to live here?
No, we're like the house. You're like the creepy attic.
Nah, I would say it's more like, here's what I'd say it is, right? Like, America's the house, Canada's the baby's room, right? It's like a nice, peaceful, great room, right? Where everything's good vibes and there's a narrative built for the baby,
Canada,
but
our
it's a baby's
home
room.
and
You know what I'm saying?
native
It's just,
land, true patriot love.
Kick him.
In all our sons come.
Oh, you're gonna get DMCA, dude.
Get him, Tyler.
Mute him.
Get him, Tyler.
shut up. Zorka, stop.
What's your guys' anthem again? Some
Don't
boring
sing
ass
it.
shit.
RIAA owns it, dude. Get
Yep.
it to
The
stomp.
music label industry owns the national anthem.
Yep.
Oh well. Okay, we have
Did you guys-
4 more years of memes.
Trump said that he wants to keep counting in Arizona, right?
I mean,
Where
Trump
did he say
also cast the
Well,
mail.
in the
This
speech he
guy
made, he said he
done it.
wants to
Hold
keep
on.
counting in Arizona because he's going to keep up, but he wants to
look-
stop.
No, I don't know if
counting
that's
years ahead.
true. I don't know if that's true. I don't know.
Okay, give me a sec. Some guy's freaking out. Give me a sec here.
Get him, Train.
I did ask my mom. I said, "What are Trump people saying right now?" Because like she has like a window to all this, right? Because of her Facebook groups and everything and
Train's
whatnot.
yelling at someone.
So I'll let you guys know if I get an answer.
What's up?
There's so many crybabies in chat. Like, guys, just
So,
fab.
Steven,
Go fab.
Was he muted?
do you want to legalese your bet with me or no?
I don't know who.
What's
I'm
Ludwig
trying to think of
doing?
who counts. Trump did call it, which is what we bet on.
And what was our?
Ludwig is soloing this?
Pence did walk it back though. Trump and Pence are a team.
Sorry, was the bet? What was the bet exactly? I believe it was say, "Will Trump say this?" And it
Ludwig's
sounds like he did.
soloing
I
this?
didn't leave any bargaining room
He's
in
the
there
only
for
one.
something else to happen
He's doing
after
a
the
solo
fact.
show.
That was
going to,
pretty
That's
clear
interesting.
cut, if you ask me.
It was. Maybe.
You can go give a few gifted subs
I think from a viewership perspective, that's a pretty good idea. He's he's like he's fucking crazy for restreaming this. He is he's actually a fucking crazy person for restreaming this.
What do you mean? I woke up at
But
I don't know, like noon or something. I'm roaring, man. The shit like this gets me pumped up. Dude.
It's
I
good
wanna see what's
content.
gonna happen next.
Well, I think we're done for tonight. Right?
Really?
I don't know if anything like you have to keep in mind for these East Coast states. It's what like almost 3 a.m. now.
Yeah, I'm at East Coast State.
No, I'm sorry. I'm not saying that like you need to go to sleep. I'm saying that like I don't know if we're gonna get any more reporting or anything for the rest of the night.
Probably not. I mean, like Trump speaks, Biden speaks, people asleep. Probably that's it.
Fuck, dude, I can't. This is the
hold
fucking
on.
worst case scenario.
Political polls just projected that Biden wins Maine.
Okay.
So I guess we have that. But I don't know like Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. Like we're hardcore and Georgia. We're waiting for these. Jesus fuck, this is like fucking down to like every
What is
last
Train
fucking
doing?
state.
I can't
Holy shit.
I can't hear him on stream. Is that because he's muted or what's going on there?
Yeah.
I can't hear him on his stream even. I don't know if
already
he's
had
talking to
people
someone.
message me about the water
Is he
pipes,
muted
by
on
the way.
his
They're like,
stream?
"Huh, convenient."
So that's it. No more speech. Nothing. We're just gonna see him on Twitter, I guess. Keep the faith, guys. We are gonna win this. Joe Biden 1 hour ago. Okay, what the fuck?
I mean, he
Let's see
is
what Trump is saying.
heavily favored to win.
Who Biden? I think so. Yeah, but it's
no.
still...
Go to the builder of the thing.
The
It's like,
builder?
whatever the fuck it's called. The build your own map
Mhm.
on 538. If you do it, it says 99%. If the only states you leave undecided are Wisconsin,
Well,
Michigan,
but the
Pennsylvania.
538 voter information, that's based on the polling data. That's not based on the counted votes, right?
I don't know. I thought
What
if you
did the
leave it
prediction
undecided.
markets?
Ludwig
did the
is
prediction markets flip
Ludwig
again,
is
or
lucky,
what are the
dude.
Oh,
prediction
that's a good
markets saying
question.
right now?
Where are they at?
Yeah, I don't think the 538 builder is valid anymore, guys, because the votes that we've gotten in do seem to differ from some of the polling that we've seen. I don't know. We're still counting mail-in, so we're not. So
The weirdest outcome. Holy shit.
I have I'm trying to get a window of what it looks like from the other side here from my mom. What it looks like on all those Facebook groups and stuff that she's in. It says, I find his words disturbing. However,
What
could
is
there
with
be
my
something
audio?
fraudulent going on with Trump being clearly ahead in most remaining states, yet they will not?
Is
be
my
voting
audio
on him?
fucked? What's going on?
wait, who said that?
I mean,
It's not playing.
I'm embarrassed, but it's just
Should
a
be.
person that I know.
What is going down here? Hang on one second. Trying to figure out like my audio's fucked or something on Google Chrome.
My mom is ultra Republican too.
Oh, I think we talked about this in Berlin. I said like
Can't
I'd love
figure
to
out why.
have an IRL stream with you one day and we go get like ice cream.
Yeah, my mom and dad are both hardcore ride or die Trump.
I'll figure that in a little bit.
Yeah, my mom before Trump, like our family was really cool, and then like I swear it really like it's so hard. It's crazy.
If Trump gets Georgia, things get. Oh, that Georgia thing is going to be scary.
That's going to be recount territory too, though.
Well, because if Trump gets Georgia, Biden needs Pennsylvania and Michigan, assuming Biden holds on to Arizona and Nevada, which I think he will.
No, he can do Michigan plus Wisconsin and win.
Oh, Michigan and Wisconsin. But that but he has to hold on to Arizona or Nevada, right? He can't lose.
He has to
Arizona,
have both.
Nevada,
He
and
needs
Georgia.
Arizona. If he keeps Arizona, Nevada, which I think it looks good, then he just needs Michigan, Wisconsin. He doesn't even need Pennsylvania. He doesn't need Georgia. He doesn't need
Michigan.
North Carolina.
Apparently, none of the absentees or very few absentees have been counted, and most of those are out from like Detroit and shit. But oof, okay. Well, damn, dude, it's gonna be a stressful sleep. Imagine waking up and it's over.
Yeah.
Some crazy.
It's a good thing that they took that district in Nebraska. It's a good thing you voted there, Steven.
Thanks. All right. Well, listen. Hey, I love you guys. I don't think there's anything else to talk about tonight. So
You can look at those clips.
Oh, Destiny's leaving. Hang on.
Scared of ghosts.
Wait, are you going to sleep, Steve?
it's almost midnight, right? What's the point of staying up?
Just
Nothing.
chill a bit. 20
Yeah,
minutes.
normally you stay up for a few hours. Where do you have to go? Just
I'll
chill.
probably just do emails and Discord messages and go to sleep.
He's just saying there's nothing more to do tonight, right?
I don't want to just sit on a stream with like 40,000 people and do nothing. It sounds shitty.
But we actually need your commentary. You're the most political.
There's nothing. This is now we're in the cancerous like hypothetical territory where there's literally nothing to talk about. Because
I want to know what you think's gonna happen. Like predict.
no, I already said what could happen. Right now, it's going to come down to the final counts in some of these states, which we're probably not going to start to know until around tomorrow. We can sit here and talk a million. We can point at the map and push like a million times and see what happens. But we don't know. We just don't know until the votes are counted.
Yep. Nothing new happens now.
Mm-hmm.
That's a pretty good time to call it, I think. I don't know what Tyler's doing.
Oh, yeah, what happened?
I've been muted this whole fucking time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. This is the one day where it's completely justified to sit here and do nothing in front of 40,000 people. As far as nothing new is going to come out, I mean, I think we give it at least 20, 30 minutes, see what's going on. I don't know whether to go all night or what to do. I mean, when do you think it's going to all be ready?
You're
By the
listening
end of
to the
tomorrow
people
or
that care about viewership versus the people
Friday
that don't.
or what?
Right again. Holy shit. It's
Destiny and I
47,
want to leave
47.
because
I
we
don't know who's
literally don't
favored to
care.
win. This is also important, but looks like Republicans are slightly favored for a majority right now. But we've got Michigan votes out. Maine went to the Dems. 85% of the vote is in. They're down by 57K. North Carolina. Oh, dude, these mail-ins. Oh, this is agonizing, dude.
Uber and Lyft won their case in California. That means
Well, they also.
that's
Are you
big.
thinking about Prop 22 or
Whatever
So they're
number,
contractors
whatever
still?
number it was. Yeah,
Ooh, yo, they gave it to him.
that's a big deal.
They gave
What,
Arizona
Arizona?
blue.
Yeah,
they
they-
gave
yeah,
Arizona. They gave Arizona Biden. It's in. They
Wasn't it already
actually
in?
projected Arizona Biden. No. Before it was still too early, but now they've actually projected Arizona as
It's
Biden.
probably safe to go to bed now if you guys have been watching the
Holy
entire
shit,
time.
Arizona
Most
actually
likely there
went
won't be
blue.
anything that's like a really big deal that's new after
How?
this.
What a strange
my guess.
election if Arizona and Georgia are like the huge tipping points. Like,
No, I totally agree with Uber
I
and
don't see
Lyft
it
getting
yet
the
on New
rights
York
to do
Times.
that. I completely do.
That's
It was
insane.
totally unrealistic for
unpolitical.
Uber and Lyft
Dude.
to have all those people be employees. That would have been
God,
insane.
imagine having to take taxis in fucking California again. That would suck.
That would have been terrible. I was just saying. I'm so pog on that dude. Like, that would have been ridiculous. I don't think there was any realistic scenario where Uber and Lyft could have just made all those people employees.
No. It never
There's-
would have happened.
That never would have happened. It would just been the end of the industry.
Dan, what you think about Dan? I want to hear you.
Huh?
thinking
236
about?
Biden. Holy shit.
You're in a
Hold on.
trance, Dan.
42.
Holy shit.
Damn.
Damn, dude. All he needs right now would be. Damn, dude. Biden wins Arizona. It's official.
Mm-hmm.
1 minute ago, by all the actual officials, government officials.
Oh,
Biden wins Arizona, key battleground state.
is this like?
That's huge. That's crazy.
Just like what?
I'll be right back.
Like while we're just talking random shit. I mean,
Mhm.
I'm not the hugest political Andy, but like just by definition, I feel like, is this not how like authoritative fucking dictator people rise to power slowly? Like it's harder to do in America, but like other places like that are weaker, right? Like people like Trump like come up and they start doing crazy shit, and there's enough people following him that he just can change so much.
Well, like undermining elections is a shitty thing to do. So yeah, that's a pretty bad thing to do. But it's going to come down to if he really tries to do it, he's going to need the support of the party to do it.
Bernie literally called exactly what
takes
happened.
the court to
Down
Supreme
to the
Court
state.
to rule alongside as well.
Yeah, so chat's question. I'm not saying that this is not going to happen in the U.S. I just mean like this is like just like the style that he's having is very much like what he just said.
Yeah, the style of him is very much. Mm-hmm.
Dude, I linked
to. Why people say that it shouldn't happen in America is because hopefully our institutions guard us from this type of overtake of power. Is the ideal that you have to change so much institutionally or structurally with the United States like balance of powers that it hopefully shouldn't be possible for a single man to do that. He would need more backing him up.
Yeah.
Dude, Bernie, I linked a tweet. Dude, Bernie literally predicted this down to the fucking.
A lot of people have been saying this for months, but because everybody knew this, Trump included. Like even if Trump knows it, everybody knows it. This is why they've been working so hard to undermine the concept of absentee ballot or mail-in ballot voting, is because people know that it could come down to this, and Republicans have every incentive right now to stop that count as much as possible. It's going to be really scary too if it goes on for a day or two and it starts to close, and then they try to like kill the count after a day or two as well. Like everything over the next few days is going to be so stressful.
Dude, Bernie literally read the script and then told everybody the spoilers, fucking straight up Destiny style, dude. Like that was actually crazy. He knew.
That means the next few days we're definitely expecting riots and shit, right?
Well, it's hard for anybody to riot when they don't know what to write about yet. When somebody gets declared,
Well, people are pissed.
Downtown is good at that, though. To be honest, okay, sorry.
I don't want to be in downtown LA right now. Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, be careful, guys.
Is there anything going on out there right now, chat? I'm about to go down there.
I saw.
Are you
Twitter
really?
video.
You're a crazy person.
I mean, I'm a dead streamer. I gotta do something, dude. You know,
you're gonna be a physically dead streamer if you go down there.
There was a Twitter video.
I would not do that, Jake.
There was a Twitter video stream earlier of like 20 fucking cop cars or some huge fucking line of cop cars like going to downtown LA. Yeah, I don't know if anything's actually happening.
I think that's dispersed. I don't think there's actually an.
Jake, I don't think I'm worried about anyone targeting you, but anyone macing streets and shit, you know, you might be in the bullshit.
Something that might be worth staying up for. Milwaukee election officials say they expect to be finished counting absentee ballots at 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. ET. At that point, the results of the ballots will be reported at once. So
is that true? Los Angeles PD declares unlawful assembly in downtown LA.
Is that Eastern time?
I don't know why they say.
What are they even fucking writing about?
So I'm assuming that means in 1 hour they'll be done.
Well, no, that can be in 3 minutes, Steven.
Wait, what time is it now? Isn't it midnight?
Oh, LA apparently declared it. Jake.
Yeah,
Eastern.
4 a.m. Eastern time.
Yeah, it was like 11,
yes.
right?
Jake,
are you saying Eastern or Pacific? Because it's about to be 3 a.m. Eastern time.
LA.
Yes, and 3 a.m. 1 hour away from 4 a.m., isn't it?
Yes, but you said it could be at 3. You know what? Never mind.
LA apparently declared an unlawful assembly.
It was at like 10, and they finished by 11. I think it was
downtown.
like
so don't go down there because they're gonna come.
I got a Razor scooter though. I'm like super fast.
You just scoot away from the fucking.
I don't think it's a good idea, Jake.
You big on
I don't either.
If it was enough people, I might, but no, it's not enough tonight.
No, but even I don't think your safety is worth any sort of viewership, especially one that's temporary for election, right?
He disagrees. Like he's just not saying anything.
Hey, when you dip from 6K subs to 2K subs, you do weird shit, dude. Let me tell you.
Jake's gonna go viral. Oh shit!
I got to get on that front of live stream feels like Mr. Zerko over here, dude. Look at that.
I should be downtown IRLing right now. I wonder what Canada's like.
Probably just chilling, smoking weed and stuff.
That's all they do here. It's so crazy.
No shot.
What's that?
This is crazy. I can't. Arizona actually went blue.
You know what's really good, guys? I have such good news. My mom is not replying to text, which means that I think she's dumbfounded, and that's a good thing. I actually think that's so good. She's never been this way. No, like she is active, dude.
They're sleeping.
Oh crap! Never mind. As I say that, here comes the fucking book. Shit.
Uh-oh.
Huh.
So what about? What did you guys say? Oregon? You can do drugs there? What the fuck was that about?
What am I doing for a goddamn hour? Fuck me.
What's in an hour?
You said
an hour. Milwaukee. Wait, Milwaukee or Wisconsin?
Does that matter? Wisconsin matters.
All right. Yeah.
So by legalizing hard drugs in Oregon, what happens if they catch you with cocaine there?
You good, bro?
Probably depends how much you have.
Yeah.
Let's say it's like a gram. What do? They take it away, but no criminal charge?
Good day to sleep in the office
Yeah,
because you won't
probably.
be sleeping.
Actually, I don't know. Well,
I
they're not legalizing it,
absolutely
they'd
will
just
be sleeping. I'm
criminalizing
not
it,
staying
right?
here
Is
all
that
night. I
accurate?
don't give a
I
fuck.
imagine they'd fine you. That's it.
I don't care.
Yeah.
If I get
suppose so.
tired, I'm going to bed.
Or
I'm
maybe it's
here later
completely
because my
hippie,
personal life is
and
a
the
shit
cops
show,
like,
and I
"Yo,
have no
let's do a
reason
rip." No.
otherwise. So I'm just chilling, dude. I
Well,
got all the time in the world.
At least
1
I have
hour.
stuff to talk about on stream now. We're gonna be covering this.
Well, this is important shit.
Drug possession offenses to lesser violations result in a $100 fine or a completed health assessment.
Oh my god. I don't know how I feel about that.
Why?
I guess like I don't know what's good or bad about both sides of it, so I'm just probably uneducated on what is good and bad about that. I think just because I think I'm just jaded because I live in an area with a shit ton of homeless people with a obviously
Devin
huge drug
sleeps
problem,
better
so
in
I'm
the
like,
office anyway.
but
Sometimes, I
that's
mean,
probably
it's
just me being
it's
ignorant,
very
not
dark.
understanding.
I think Portugal is the country that
But-
everybody points to, where they did like a legalization of every
probably be
single
going
drug, I think,
home
and
at
it led
some
to a
point.
pretty big decrease. in
Not
the
yet,
amount of
Hobbs.
abuse
I've been
of
wanting to
those
show
types
it,
of
but didn't
things.
see you around.
I think in Portugal is the state that everybody points
Hope that
to.
it straightens out for you
Okay.
soon. It's just one of those things that just like it's just not gonna
I
get
had
better.
no idea how clueless Jake was about the world. Oh, I'm not. I swear. I
The
don't know.
only issue, Steven,
Never
is
done
that
research on this.
the drug trade is so much larger in the U.S.
So what's okay?
What's up with the Senate race, yo? 47-47, just tied up. 47-46
yes.
Democratic. 47-47.
It's 47-47. It's
Yeah.
tied up right now. I think that's still anybody's. I think.
So yeah, Senate's tied 47-47.
There's nothing to
There's
talk
6
about on the
seats left.
on the Senate because
House is over.
because
Arizona's
there's just
cold.
nothing going on. It's
Might
just
be
like we
beginning
don't
or
know.
not.
We don't know till
So
tomorrow.
Maine. So we're still waiting on Maine. Waiting on Nevada. Nevada is actually looking. Nevada's close.
For the most part, we won't really know like anything for
Dude,
sure
New York
tonight.
Times
Like it's like pretty
Georgia's
safe at this point to
close.
peace. I'm gonna stick around for a
I
bit
think
because I'm not
Michigan's
tired.
really important. He's
but-
got to take one of either Michigan or Wisconsin.
Pretty
I think,
much
right?
Dunzo.
Joining in Pennsylvania. Wait, dude, Pennsylvania's pulling away. I don't think he takes Pennsylvania. What do you think, Dust?
Dunzo.
There are 2 million outstanding mail-in ballots in Pennsylvania that are supposed to skew very heavily Democrat. So that's all we know. He might not win, but he might. But it's hard to say. Same thing
where
with
was that
Michigan as
information
well.
from?
There's a lot of mail-in votes from Michigan, from places like Detroit and shit that skew very heavily Democrat. So
Was that information from like in people that government officials that are in Pennsylvania or something? How does that information come out? Like,
yeah, the election officials and shit are announcing it.
Okay.
Or wait, I'm sorry, 1.4 million, a source from CNN. So
Someone in my chat wants someone here to explain the difference between the House and the Senate.
So in the United States, so federally, meaning the big house that rules over like all the 50 states, there are 2 parts of that. Half of it is the House of Representatives, which gives like more people based on what state you're in. And then the other half is the Senate, which gives 2 people per state. And then these 2 houses combine to write the laws that the United States follows on a federal level, meaning for the entire country.
Thank you. Dan, are you frozen?
Yeah.
Holy shit, you are. I thought you were just still.
No, that's really cool. I'm frozen in a cool position though.
You are frozen in a cool position.
It looks
Yeah,
like I'm
looks-
thinking something really deep. I like it.
Dan, who do you think is going to win? Don't answer that. Hold on.
I still think Biden. He has a lot. He has like so many ways out as a result of taking Arizona. There we go.
I have a question on a thought I made tonight, and I know some chat thinks I'm dumb because I'm not, super educated on some
So
things.
late.
But
Most people are not. You're not dumb. It's
So I
everybody
think-
that's on this tonight is like super political. So fine.
this is a learning experience and relatable to the chat. I have a question. It's a general question. Is it true that the education level of people in the United States is better in major cities across the United States?
Yes.
Probably.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, if you live in a
mean,
major city, then you're
if-
not going to be going to
if-
college, right?
So
It's
I had a theory as I was looking at all these little maps of all these counties, and my theory was I was wondering why almost every major city in every state almost is not voting for Trump, and I was like, wait, I wonder if it has to do if there's any correlation between education and intelligence.
well, you got to remember, Jake, that academia is more on the
Well,
left.
so large cities are more socially diverse, so they're going to have different ethnic groups that tend to go Democrat as well, and people that are more favorable to those groups will tend to vote Democrat. They tend to favor policies that favor cities, so things related to like education and schooling, and then like the way that money is divvied up to cities. People in cities tend to vote Democrat. They tend to be more like socially progressive, so they're around each other more and all that shit. And, compared to like rural places that tend to be a little bit more
It's
conservative.
basically art students versus plumbers.
Okay.
Wow, that's crazy.
Well, I mean, like, people are saying that I was pretty much. No, I literally just saw the maps during I was watching this, and like I just drew my own little theory in my head. And it's not that I'm saying that major cities vote Democratic. I don't give a shit if it's Democratic or Republican. But in this specific election, obviously, there's someone that I think if you vote
I'm
for,
just
maybe something's
tired,
going on.
man. I'm like,
And yeah, that's how I. Drew
I'm
my
not
theory
cut
up.
out,
But anyways,
dude. I'm not
cool.
a full-time
Curious,
streamer. I'm
I
not
guess.
cut out for these fucking 10-hour jam sessions, dude. I don't do this shit. And on top of that, I'm having such a hard time in my personal life, man. It's just really. I think I'd be fine if it wasn't for
Although there's
shit
a
going
theory
on
that
in my
just
personal
'cause you went to
relationships.
college
It's just so
doesn't mean you're
fucking hard.
smart. I mean, how many
Blech.
fucking crazy
Are you worried about unrest in
SJW,
Seattle?
you
No,
know,
it's whatever.
over emotional
I'll be fine.
Andes have psych degrees, huh, Disney? I'm kidding. But you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but it's all just a numbers game, right? Like
yeah.
everybody that goes into the gym isn't strong, but people that go to the gym on average are more likely to be stronger than people that don't, right? It doesn't mean every single
Yeah.
person is. We're just speaking
And
it out.
Jake, you pretty much brought up the fallacy that Socrates brings
I just
up,
want
where it's
someone
like,
that isn't a
if you
constant
don't know
shitter
how
on the
to row
mic.
a
Who's
boat,
that?
Should you really be able to be on that boat and row the country? As in, should you have a vote if you're not educated?
You don't
And
like
the
sub
answer
money
is
or
yes, you
donos?
should.
I like
That's
it
what
fine. Just
democracy
don't
is.
ask people to do
So
it.
to
I just don't
scoff
do
and
calls to
laugh at
action and
people about
shit because
education
if I just
is
leave it up to you guys.
super unconstitutional, right?
Oh,
Even
really?
though they're fucking Kona fucking their sister, brother. I'm kidding, but you know what I'm saying?
I mean, that's not what I.
Thank you.
Oh,
I meant to point out. I don't know. It wasn't meant to say anything negative about the people who aren't in the city. It was meant to point out just, I don't know,
Hey, we passed
the overall
130,000
idea of
followers.
major city.
That's pretty crazy.
Voters.
I just looked up and saw it.
like think about Los Angeles. Everyone
actually
has
nuts.
a degree, but
Thanks,
you
dudes.
combine all of Los Angeles IQ, and it's about 4.
Yeah, I mean, LA is an interesting.
That's
spot.
actually unreal. Damn.
I just want to party. When I'm in LA, this is all people talk about. All the girls. I just want to party.
Yeah.
Grab some drinks. And I just want to party. I asked one LA girl recently on a podcast. I'm like, "What's your life philosophy?" She's like, "I just like to have beers and shit." She said that on podcast.
How old was she?
And I couldn't. 19.
That of course they're gonna fucking say that when they're 19.
Well,
Dude.
when
They
I
have
was
no
19, I was
idea.
reading Plato. How the hell are people not curious and shit to like research?
Like, what do you think she
something?
was gonna say? Well, I like to read Nietzsche and explore the existential
you-
nature of life. Like, that's just a 19-year-old person. Like, she's not gonna know shit about that, man.
No, but I was expecting her to say, "Well, my life philosophy is anything that generates happiness." Something
Apparently,
like that.
Maine is called for Biden. Biden is at 238. It's at 213. Nothing surprising. Yep.
Train, you gonna go 24 hours? I think you should. I think you should.
There's not enough. Like, dude, I would take a break and then pick it up tomorrow and do a long stream again. That's what I would
Yeah,
do.
'cause
If
there's
I
not
were
gonna be
you.
shit to talk about. Like once
Wisconsin
what,
calls,
Wisconsin is
it's
called,
over.
Like, yeah, there's not gonna be shit.
Go to
8
sleep
hours.
for like 6 to 8 hours and then like start it
Ooh,
back up. That's what you should do.
Maine just got locked in.
Yep.
Oh, so Maine's locked in. Just so he's at 238. Damn, dude. 32 away. 32.
How does that make you feel, Train?
Honestly,
Hope
I'll
everything
keep it a
gets
buck
better.
50
I've
with
never
you. I
spoken
just
to
wanna hit
you
15,000
since your
subs
come up,
so I
but
can
you were the
open
first
my,
person I ever
Team
followed
Rocket
on
first
Twitch by
edition booster
2013.
box. Guys, make sure to Twitch
God
Prime Tier 1
damn,
and gift
that's
subs.
actually
We're
fucking
almost at
crazy.
15,000 subs. We
It's
just gotta hit
very
it
rare
once,
that
even
there's
if we drop
somebody
the
that
next day, it
OG
doesn't
in
matter.
chat.
Twitch
Appreciate
Prime
that.
Tier 1 gift subs if you're a rich oil
This is
prince.
literally the first
Hey,
time he's ever said
are you one of
anything.
those rich Trump supporters? Hey, bring it over here.
That's
Are
nuts,
you a
man.
Biden distributor of wealth? Distribute your wealth to me. Hey, bring it in, boys.
I appreciate you being here for so long. I
Train.
mean,
Love it. You're so good at that.
very
Can
few
you,
people
what is
actually
something,
have been here that
$1.50
long.
versus being a stack and a half?
I'm gonna
So
gift you a sub. I appreciate you, man.
if you say some shit like,
It's actually crazy.
Train, you are dog shit at Call of Duty, I'll go, I'm gonna keep it a stack and a half, bro. Listen, I'm still getting better, right? It's more of like a joke in between you and I. But let's say you say some shit like, yo, Train,
It's fine.
I'm gonna be honest with you,
Oh,
like,
unexpected pain. Fuck!
you know,
Raxif got you first. I couldn't gift it fast
I
enough.
think you're
I gotta
fucking
not tell
ugly.
people
I'm gonna
that I'm
say,
gifting
hey,
subs.
Dan, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you,
Fuck.
bro.
Raxif fucking sniped me.
A mug like yours shouldn't be talking to me like that. I'm the best looking on the platform.
God damn it.
Right? So the buck 50
There's
is just more
very
of a
few
serious
people that
tone.
remember me
Stack and a
from
half's like,
as
my
Malixia.
man,
That's
hey,
actually
we
fucking
both ugly.
crazy.
You know what I'm saying? My boy.
Okay.
You know what
No,
I'm saying?
it's fine, dudes.
All right, I
It's
think
just
I got it. I think I
standard
got it.
drama
You have any
shit,
more
man.
Zoomer slang that you'd like
My
to share with
girlfriend's
me?
moving out. It
Yeah,
makes me
sure.
really
Here
sad
we
because
go.
I
Okay,
really
what do you
love the
got?
girl,
No
and it's just like it's
shot,
just
bucko.
I got
standard.
that one. I got no shot. I got
Well, no,
Standard
got
shit,
Nat.
you know, fucking
shot,
life is
bucko.
suffering type stuff, and I just
shot,
like
bucko.
it's that combined with like I
No
don't want to fucking
shot,
bore you guys or
bucko.
woe is me. My life
No
is really good,
shot,
and I'm very
bucko.
very lucky to
No
have like
shot.
what I have and everything. I really am. I'm really appreciative and grateful of everything. It's just a combination of things. My work is like really. I don't want to sound like a bitch. My work is really tough. Like owning a company and doing a stream at the same time is really hard. It's and normally that's a lot, but you can kind of tank it because your personal life is going really well, then something like that happens and it's just on top of it. It's like the holidays, and now I'm like, well, fuck, I'm probably gonna spend the holidays alone and everything. And that's just it's just unfortunate. It's unfortunate because I feel responsible. It's my mistakes and things. The thing is that I'm 100% gonna be all these holidays and all these streams and shit. I'm gonna be chilling with you guys. So maybe if there's someone else in chat that feels the way I do, we can do this together and we can hang out together. I know that not everybody has like a family or is kind of in the same situation that I'm in. So at the very least, I can do that. But it's just a combination of things right now, man. It's tough. I don't want to complain about it on stream or whatever. I'm super super grateful. It's been an incredible year, man. We're gonna finish it up with 100K subs on YouTube, and we're really close. And I appreciate it. I just what'll make me feel better is adding more value, doing better. That's what's going on. Just I feel like the only thing I want to do in life is make people happy. It's like the only thing I still got. Anyway.
Does hit different. Yeah. I guess I don't know. I think it's all a matter of context. I'm still learning this. You have to understand this.
I am
learned this
too.
I learned this like 4.5 months ago from Nick Merckx and Swag.
Can't believe
just
there's a
learned
lot
this
of
from
people
them.
here that
Yo, so where is this coming
remember
from? That's what I want to know. Like, where's the forefront of all
That's
this
cool.
shit? Is it
I
literally
think-
coming from Fortnite or something?
No. It's not Fortnite. I think you gotta have some sort of mixture of like playing varsity football back in high school while also playing Gears of War or of Call.
There's There's a quote from the Bible that says that God gives his toughest battles to his strongest soldiers. And I think about that a lot. I think about that quote a lot. It means that one of the things I'll just do a talk on this. We're talking about fucking the Discord right now, or they're talking about right now No Shot Bucko. If you want to hear the lore of No Shot, you go over there, but we'll talk about this for a minute, get a little bit more serious. When I think God gives his toughest battles to his strongest soldiers, what I think about that is like, the tendency and the sort of push from society is to try to escape everything. Because if you take on responsibility, then you take on the percentage chance of failure, and that's scary, so you don't want to do it. So society as a whole teaches you to be afraid, teaches you to not go for your dreams and not go do things that you want to do because you could fail. And because failure is really scary and you don't know what's going to happen. But when you make the decision to take on responsibility for something or accountability for something, it could be anything, right? It could be work that you have to do. It could be a leadership position. It could be responsibility for your family. It could be responsibility for your friends. It's just taking ownership and accountability for something, finding a problem in the world and deciding that you want to solve it. I think it's really true that the problems become higher quality and become tougher. It just gets harder. It gets harder to fucking live. As a leader, it's harder to live. There's more shit riding on you. I have more to lose. There's people looking up to me if I don't show up. And I wouldn't trade it for anything, though. Like, I think if you have the ability to take responsibility and ownership for something, if you're lost in life, you always take that shot. Because if you don't, you'll just live in this sort of halfway zone of always wondering what could have been. And I've never wanted to do that. It's always been like the worst and most scary outcome for me. I've always wanted to be a person who lives in a place of taking responsibility and trying to solve problems that other people have, and then doing that. And the problems I have, like, at this point and it's not just like, you know, like my personal life, those problems are pretty standard. And like to some extent, every problem in a relationship is a problem that's been echoed over thousands of years, right? But the problems in the business world and Twitch and YouTube and everywhere, as we sort of like forge this new media, are very hard, and solving them are really hard. And I have the potential of disappointing a lot of people, and it scares me to do that. I know I have to do it. And it's one of the things that we talk about on the stream a lot, is like encouraging people to take responsibility for things if they feel like they're lost, or they feel like don't have they don't have direction. One of the first ways that you can fix that is by taking accountability for something, taking ownership of something yourself, and deciding to try to solve a problem in the world. So I guess sometimes, maybe this is why I don't stream particularly late at night, because normally I'm doing a lot of introspection right now, or writing or reading or something. Sometimes it's just fucking overwhelming. Sometimes it is super fucking overwhelming. And when I think about that, I think where I want to be is to double down and help people and add value. Just be grateful, you know? This stream started at 87 viewers beginning of the year. 2020, we average 1,500, 1,600. It's just consistency. Didn't give up. So, you know, anybody can do the same thing. It is just conquering fear. I just want to say thank you. You saved a lot of my early nights when you were playing League. That's awesome, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah. No matter how strong people say, dude, they are or whatever, everybody's going through the same struggles, man. I'm starting therapy again, and like I know I seem like a pretty put together guy, but I'm just the same as you. You must be fried. I'm pretty tired, yeah. I normally wouldn't be talking like this. I'm new here, but I like your stream so far. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Means a lot to me.
Tokyo and be somebody,
Uh-huh.
which it didn't work out that way.
Yeah.
But you know, I just partied, had so much fun, and that was my best ever lifestyle.
How long were you there for?
It's like 4 or 5 months almost. Holy shit.
Damn. Yeah. I mean, that's a good time to really just be able to at least enjoy it. But
Yeah.
yeah,
And it's scary how like some girls that I would meet.
Why aren't
would
you on the
pay
council?
and stay with me on the train till I make
Twitch
it home. When
determined
I
that
had to
forest
move to
animals are more
Saitama,
important
the
than
more
analysts.
broke
So
part.
yeah.
Right? Saitama's
It was not
beautiful,
my
but you know,
decision.
compared to Shinjuku and stuff, it's like an hour train.
Yeah, yeah.
And dude, like, there's so many like people.
You've
that'll
added
trust me just
tremendous
off the
value
bat.
to my
In
life
Vancouver,
and
Canada,
professionally in
nobody
a more
trusts me on the
intimate
street. Like,
level.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
so
Thank you,
different.
waifu. I appreciate you in chat.
I couldn't get used to that life because there's people.
You're a large part of
who
why I
would
started to
drink
meditate.
till 5
Why I decided to
a.m.
take on more
and then
responsibility.
in their
Good.
suit and tie go
I
on
hope
the train
you'll come
straight
around
to
and tell me how it
work
works.
as they're puking. That made no sense to me. Like, you're puking and you're still going to work, and it's normal there. So,
you know, I got addicted to Japanese vending machine coffee, and for like 6 months, I would order boxes of all the different types of shit that comes in Japanese.
Baby.
Yeah, all of it, different types. Yeah, what's up?
My first time, Jake.
You're the reason I'm buying all this tea. Yeah,
because I lost it late.
I love green tea.
You guys can laugh. I don't care.
I lost my 19.
I love tea in
dude.
general. In fact, I should probably make some. What time is it?
It's great.
You know, this is one of the first times I'll have an actual herbal tea on stream. This is one that I buy here and there. I'll show it off. It's called Juniper Ridge. It's wild sage and mint. And I've never actually been I've never actually wild sage is really hard to find as a tea, and it's a very unique tea. So I'm gonna go make some
that shit's crazy.
some herbal tea. We'll drink that.
So
It's a good idea, man. That'll make me feel better.
Yeah, I'm back to
This
LA
is white
in,
sage and wild
in March,
mint, and they
actually.
collect it
So
in the Mojave Desert.
and I just mainly
And they
to
just
be
go
closer
out
to
and they
family,
collect it.
but,
It's from
I
a
wanted to
small
make it out of
business.
home base and still do all the travel stuff, like
Non-caffeinated,
COVID
very
happened,
good
like,
late night tea
right
because I don't like to
then,
drink
and
caffeine late night.
this
Even
whole
green
year's
tea, I don't like to drink late night.
Yep.
You need to make a tea stream. Yeah, Novavu asked me about that.
19 what? 1990 what? For what?
We lost our virginity, me and my boy Zerka here.
Yeah.
Oh, at
And-
19? Nice.
Yeah.
Together?
And, dude, it was my biggest insecurity.
Congratulations to
Devin, don't
both
be
of you,
jealous.
man.
Don't be jealous, Devin.
All right, I won't. I'm sorry.
What's crazy is it was my largest insecurity.
That was
losing
my
it
contribution to
way,
that
but now
conversation.
it's like now that I realize,
I
it's
still
the
owe
best thing that
Novavu
ever
a
happened.
conversation
I've avoided
about
a
tea
lot
and
of
an email, so I
bullshit,
will be
that
doing a
teenage
tea stream.
bullshit, you know.
Yep.
So
No, you're right.
but it sucks because I'm not good at like clapping cheeks. Like I'm still learning and I'm 26. Like I'm not good at the bed stuff, but I'm so cute. I get away with anything. I don't know how to put a rubber on. I just give it to them. I go, please, baby, help me.
You're like
And they put it on.
Hassan who used to like talk about like, oh, it's so hard to get, dude. Shut the fuck up. Dude.
No, Hassan claps cheeks since like
You're
16.
fuck
But
you,
I'm
dude.
new to it. I started clapping for real 22 years old, very late.
I mean,
And then
yeah.
I went on a wild spree.
Oh yeah, dude. 24. I was on a fucking.
But
it wasn't even,
I have a bit of talents. Like I'm good at receiving head. Very like grateful. I mean,
what are you talking about? Is
Jesus Christ. I lost my virginity to my first girlfriend.
nice.
Yeah,
That seems
it was-
normal.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Well, I was young. It was 8th grade summer. I was 13.
Oh wow.
holy shit.
Yeah.
8th grade. That's 14 years old, dude.
Mizkif, why don't you jump on this call?
How do you even have a cock? I didn't even.
I
have
think
a
the
cock
viewer
at
numbers
13
are
years old.
sufficient enough for
I had
you
sex
to
before I got a blowjob or before I fingered a girl.
jump on the
Like,
call.
like,
I think there's enough.
I did
viewers
everything
here.
backwards.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was doing everything but because I was like, I'm not gonna go to hell if I don't have sex. That's the only thing I was told. And then I stopped going to church, and then life got
No,
better.
But Jake, all my buddies my age, since they started hooking up at 13, they spent their whole paychecks and lives just chasing chicks.
Well, the
and
thing,
none of them are successful. They made no
The
money.
thing
They
is-
Hi, I
had-
started
they
watching
had
you in
nothing their bank
2013 when you
account.
discovered Twitch, and I
And
remember the
me,
intros
I'm
with
less of a
dancing.
horn dog because I started late. So
How
that's the
cool!
best thing
That's
that
so
happened.
neat.
no, it's the other
Thank
way
you.
around. What, the times are different. Like
That's super
I
cool.
was born 1990, right? So my 8th grade was the prime of the emo / scene phase.
Same.
So like anyone that was part of the like emo scene
That's super
phase
fucking cool, though.
area, like everyone, like anyone that's part of that, they know that like people are fucking at that age, right?
I
Like,
want
everyone
to.
was just
I gotta
hooking
get up in a
fucking,
minute
like,
so I can get
right?
some new.
Nowadays, it's way
I
different.
actually
feel
can't
like.
believe
I
how
don't
many
know,
people are in
it's-
chat that
but
knew
I
me
don't
from
know, I guess. I don't know
Elixia.
how it is nowadays.
As
But
that is some
nowadays,
some
scary.
OG shit.
A
It
chick
really
will
is.
look me dead in
That's
the eyes like
actually
this,
crazy.
And she's like, "Are you ever gonna fuck me?" And I get so afraid. I'm like, "Whoa, what the fuck is this?"
I don't
Like,
believe you,
sweet
dude.
talk me. I want you to sweet talk me. What
You're
the
trying to be
fuck?
relatable to chat right now. I don't believe your ass, dude. You are
Really?
fucking, yeah, you
It's
are.
weird. Everyone says you're not a.
How is that
Dragon Ball
relatable
nerd
to
until I
chat?
say
Who,
it.
That's
who
not
in here
relatable
has
to
that
chat at
fucking
all.
problem?
How's that
No, no,
relatable
no.
to chat?
God,
Chat
I'm so
spends
hot.
their
I
whole
just
life
attract
clapping.
tons of women. It's such a
Yeah,
problem.
fuck you,
Fuck.
Zerka. You're like a titty streamer.
I'm
No,
not. I'm not saying.
I
I'm
meant
saying.
the awkwardness when the girl.
I have a
approaches him.
lion on my back. It's so hard to get
there's
chicks.
No awkwardness. I just an aggressive approach does turn me off. Like, are you gonna fuck me? I'm like, whoa.
All right, sorry, John. I'll stop
I
asking
actually
you. I'm
agree with
sorry.
you.
Okay.
I agree with you on that. Yeah.
Yeah, and I didn't.
I'll be
but
more
now
subtle
I
about it.
Understand they can't resist.
Okay, I literally
'cause
just go into the
I didn't
conversation,
know
the
that
shit post,
I'm-
and I mute. That's
Dude,
my.
I was on a call with a girl who David Beckham DMs her. Not even joking, and they can't resist. I didn't know I'm a 9.8 in their heads because girls. No, girls just want a jack.
I
tall
remember seeing
dumbass.
some goblin in
Yeah.
the
People
background
like
of
me
Dusty's
do
stream.
so
That's how I
well,
found
dude.
you. Those
Yeah.
were tough
That's
times.
crazy, dude.
What sucks is
You're a
I'm
titty
about to
streamer,
go back
Zerka.
there. I'm going full circle, dude.
Sean
That
is
was
on him
after
now.
my relationship was over.
Please.
I was hanging
send
out
me
in
Iggy's,
Destiny's
guys.
house because I was so fucked. Bye, pretty girl
No, but it's
57.
crazy.
Thanks.
Jake.
You gotta drop shit on the floor and pick it up more, John.
That's
Yeah.
Canute's job. That's what.
Or
Canute
have
does.
like a. You need to have like a.
What's the
biggest
website in the
V of
background?
month
Politico.
board
We're
behind
watching
you,
the
and then you
watching
bend
the
over and
election.
write their
Right
name
now,
on
there's
and
nothing
shit.
happening
Jake,
for
I used to
about
think I used
25
to have a
minutes.
six-pack, and I used to think, oh, that's why they want me. The most chicks I ever banged, I'm looking down and I'm seeing my fat gut hitting, when I'm banging, and I'm out of shape, and I realized all the confidence is in the mind. It's not actually
yeah.
being in a perfect specimen. You just have to think you're the shit. You know what I mean? It's like
You
a
gotta give off
sales
that
thing.
aura, that energy.
Yeah, it's literally girls pick up on that like Super Saiyan aura.
Yeah.
But many guys still. To
That's
this
Super
day,
Saiyan
please-
dad bod,
please-
dude. Remember when
they
Goku had the
DM
beer belly?
They DM me, please send me your training program so I can pick up chicks. I'm like, that's never gonna. Most bodybuilders are the most awkward incel losers you'll ever meet, dude. Like it's all. Look at Steven. Steven's the size of Papa Smurf. He can get any chick, right?
Stop.
It's all in the mind.
Hey, John, guess what?
Yep.
I also never know when Zerka's like trolling or like going off.
He's about 50-50. You gotta get in with the vibe.
But dude, I didn't know you live in Japan. That's actually really cool. So you're 19 when you live there?
Yes.
That's crazy cool, dude. That's really
And
nice.
then I traveled the world, and I literally realized that I spent all my money. Barcelona, Mexico, and like I almost regret
did not
it. Like
know.
I learned, but I realized I
Braxton.
could have spent that money like
Okay,
investing.
I'm gonna
doing
get some
something.
hot tea real quick.
Dude,
I'll
this
be like a
ticker's now at
second, or just a minute.
63% Biden
I really want to make some tea. I'll feel so much better.
For what?
for Georgia.
Dang.
Yeah, sorry, we
Nevada's up.
talk too much.
So so Arizona's already called. If Nevada goes there, then he goes to 244, which puts him 26 away. So where would he find the 26? Oh, I guess Wisconsin and Michigan. Yeah, Wisconsin and Michigan. If he wins Wisconsin, Michigan, he just wins. Or what does he need here?
Trump?
No, Biden. If he takes
Uh,
Nevada, he'll be at 244. Then what?
Yeah, he needs Michigan, Wisconsin, or Pennsylvania and one other state. I'm not even counting Georgia. If he gets Georgia, then it's Georgia and one other state. So the easiest is probably Michigan, Wisconsin. Up the two at the top next to each other. Takes those two, it's over. Doesn't even need Pennsylvania. Doesn't even need it.
Damn, this is actually low-key closer than you think.
It's fucked, dude.
It's actually crazy.
Yeah.
He just
What do we
needs two of anything, right? Not two of any. It can't be two of anything. Is
Well, he
it?
needs let's see.
No, it is. It is two. It's two of anything after Nevada. He just needs two of anything.
Well, he needs 26 votes. At least as long as it adds up to that. Actually, unless Maine came in.
Maine already came in. Yeah.
So maybe it's 25.
No, it's 26. If he gets Nevada, they'll put him to 246. Nevada's 6 electoral, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so they'll put him at 244, and then he needs 26 to win. So it's two of anything. He needs
Alright,
two
re-rolling,
out of
boys.
the 5 remaining
Wild
states
mints
that are uncertain.
incoming.
If he gets Nevada.
And he should.
No.
Man.
Don't.
He needs to win Michigan. He needs to win Wisconsin. I think those are the easiest ones. But then again, PA is close, right? PA has 2 million
Yeah.
votes left.
Yeah, I mean, and apparently Georgia is still swinging his way as
Nah,
well.
Wisconsin's 94% of votes counting, right? So that would
What
mean
the
it's harder
fuck
for him
is
to swing
this?
that.
But I think
Is that
those
possible?
All mail-in.
That's fucking
Yeah,
crazy.
we're gonna know in a half hour what's up with. I think it was Wisconsin and not Michigan.
Okay.
So 30 minutes.
So we'll know then. But
I'm
I'll tell
ready,
you
dude.
what, the one that he should want the most should be Georgia, because then if you win there, you've probably picked up Senate seats as well.
Thanks for the
Yeah,
follows. How for the
Yes,
long
what's up?
for the results?
I
Probably
run
a day or
IRL,
two.
and here for unlimited data, there's no such thing in Canada. It's
A
so
day or two till
expensive.
we're
Like,
absolutely sure.
I use 100 gigabytes in IRL in literally like 6 hours. Like,
Dude,
total.
Canada internet
So-
sucks.
Are you on
Yeah,
backpack?
yeah.
Are you on
but
backpack?
I don't think I want to do a backpack, but what is my only option if I want to
Repeal
stream
plastic
every day?
bag
Do I
tax.
need a backpack?
59%
Are you using
repealed.
a phone?
Yep.
And using 100 gigs in a day, like
In
per stream?
literally 2 days of streaming. Like,
What?
No
yes,
shots.
it's scary.
Oh,
or less than a
required
week,
sex
4 or 5 days
education
of
is in.
streaming.
What's your
you can ask
rate
me
Invest
crazy.
public
No.
funds rejected.
3,500?
It can't. It cannot. No. Listen.
You have no idea what streaming takes for data. It's scary. How much
Man,
it takes.
what? Like it is. It act like this is like the
Trump's
seventh
looking
time
really
we've had
good.
this conversation.
I think it's super
Dickhead.
50-50. I don't
I
think
used
so.
to IRL for a year and a half by myself. I had a fucking one of those. I had one of those fucking little boxes that gave me internet, and I know how 3 hours is like 8 gigs. And I know your dumbass ain't streaming for anything more than an hour.
You should be using, I think, about a gig an hour. A little bit.
There's no way you're going 100 gig.
Are you
There's no way you're going. There's no way you're going 100 gigs in 2 days.
Hour? Are
Wait,
you guys
hold
joking?
on. Can we just shut the fuck up and do the math? Okay, take out a calculator. Okay, let's pretend that you're streaming at 2,500.
3,500 to be let's be generous.
Wait,
Mine's
how much did you
HD.
say?
It doesn't look like yours, Destiny. Mine's HD.
Wait, Jake.
Yeah, if you email me, King, and then you remind me a bunch of times in chat, I can do it.
3,500 is
Okay.
better.
We'll say so that'll probably be like 1.5 or something, but we'll check. Okay.
Sure.
So 3,500 kilobits per second. Okay. We're going to divide by 8 to go from bits to bytes. So that's 437 kilobytes per second times 60 is per minute times 60 is per hour. So that's 1,575 kilobytes per hour. So that's about 1.5 gigabytes per hour, 1.6 gigabytes per hour.
That sounds about right.
Yes.
There's
That's assuming
100 gigs in 2 days is. It's just like, the fuck are you running a CIA headquarter? Like the fuck.
Well, yeah, man.
I'm telling you, I spent
You're good though.
my plan is a business plan for $400 a month.
The John Zerka black site, dude, for
Yeah, so
CIA
if you're paying
special ops.
So I was using unlimited IRL. They're having some data problems right now, so they're working through some stuff. So
you can
right
post
now,
links
supposedly
here. I don't
live
care.
view, which is what makes
as long
that
as it's
encoded
not
backpacks.
links
They
I can't
supposedly
allow
have some
via
data
Twitch
options.
terms
I'll
of
look
service.
into it, but actually,
and or
IRL data
self-advertising.
stuff right now is internationally hard.
Fucking high quality always. So it's always backpack for you, right?
Yeah, I have some like
You went over.
grandfathered
Oh, sorry.
shit. So
I have the backpack.
You went
as well.
over
It's sitting
Prop
right here. I don't
22
use it. I just pay for it
as
every month. It's fucking
Uber
annoying.
case. Can you go a little
Does your-
deeper in the pros
do your
and
SIM card
cons?
still work?
I don't think
Yeah.
I can
You should
right
check
now
them.
because we're on
a
a
lot of people
show.
had
I
issues,
can
like,
do it on a
2
normal
months ago.
stream.
So
No, I check every month. After I get the alert that the payment went through.
The
I
short
make
of it
sure to
is,
check
though,
everything's
that
good.
there was no
Okay,
way
cool.
with
It's
Uber and
just
Lyft's
sitting there.
business
I
model that they
literally
could
shit to myself.
possibly
Those are
have
shit and they yell at me.
converted all those
I feel
people
like
into
no, I just-
employees.
chat.
So the
Man,
only result
I
was
just looked at backpack. It,
Uber
like,
and Lyft would have basically had to
I mean,
shut
like,
down
if
effectively
I
as
had 3
businesses,
separate
which would
fucking
have
modems
just made
from,
it
like,
so
6
that
different fucking or 3 modems that have 2 different connections each. Like it's like I shield the
taxis are
screen
basically
from underneath the
dominant in
fucking
California,
goddamn
and
Bermuda
nobody wanted
Triangle
that.
deep in the fucking crevices.
It's
of
not
the, what's that
unreasonable
shit called?
for
That
it's
one crack in the ocean?
unreasonable
Like
for Uber
Pacific Rim or
to
what's it called, the Ring of Fire?
employ
Oh,
people
that's the one you're talking about.
and to give them the same rights as employees do. For people that
It's
don't
like
understand that,
what's that shit called? The
we
Mariana
would have to do a
Trenches
very
and
long
shit, right?
explanation as to
Man,
why that is.
I swear to God, I go into one fucking.
The IRS has a
straw-made
distinction
cottage,
between what is a
and my shit's
contractor
at
and what
fucking
is an
0
employee.
kilobyte. Like the fuck.
And in
the fuck am I
my
paying for this backpack for?
opinion,
just
I
turn off
don't
my
think
phone.
that it meets it.
Shameless.
There's a long discussion as to why that is.
You know what
Because
kills me, Destiny?
the tendency you're gonna have
I build
is,
a
oh well, like
perfect farm.
Uber should
I
take
go
care of its
1,000
drivers. Like they
farms
should
with you and
provide them benefits. It should be something like that. But when you realize that that's not realistic for the business, and yet Uber is still employing tons and tons of people who are voluntarily deciding to do this work, to put all those people out of work would be far worse. And that's what would happen if Uber and Lyft were out, because they can't employ those people. It's just not a thing that can happen in their business.
Trust me.
But this is something that
there should be
we
more
can
data
talk about
solutions
later.
for on the phone. It should
Because
be
I need
easier.
probably
There
about
should be
like 30
unlimited
minutes to
plans that
explain
don't
this.
get throttled. If there's not, one option is you can get an US AT&T SIM card that costs like $50 a month, and then you can enable this thing called Day Pass, which means every day you use that SIM card internationally, you pay like $10 a day. So for unlimited, unthrottled. So it's going to be expensive, but that will.
But we'd
work
have to
in Canada
understand the
100%.
fundamentals of why contracting versus employees. Like I have contractors and employees.
They have no idea what the fuck a streamer
And man,
is, so they have
it
no idea what
would
to
be
do
a
for you.
shit show
Yeah,
if I had to employ
If you
all
live
my
in countries that throttle
contractors.
internet, that's the problem. But like if you lived in Korea, you can get a $25 a month SIM card that is literally unlimited. You could stream at like 720, almost. You could probably stream at 1080p on a phone in Korea. That's how.
If
like,
your business requires
Well,
below
Canada
poverty
phones-
wages, that's not a business.
That's
That's not how
Canada
Uber
phone
works, bro.
companies, the
You
Canada,
get
everything
you
is
get a
fat.
rate that you
shit
agree
blows.
upon that's dependent
Train,
on
I
how
feel like
much
you
you
should just
work.
come live here for
Plenty
a
of
bit and
people
see
that
if you
do
feel
Uber
good.
make full-time income. Some
Hey,
don't.
I used
You've
all
been,
of their
Jake?
stuff.
Yeah, I went twice. I went skydiving there. Actually, it was really nice.
So I've been to Canada like fucking 35 times.
Okay, pause. I love you, but what's the deal? My brother did this too with people who skydive. I mean, dude, I don't go on a roller coaster because I know the construction worker smoked weed when he was doing the fucking screws and shit. And I know something could go wrong on a roller coaster. Imagine if something goes wrong with your parachute.
The
How
benefits
do
to
people have
drivers
the
could
balls
be
to do
better.
this?
The alternative is that there are
It
no
makes
jobs
no
at all.
sense to me.
That
do
really
you-
is the
How does it feel
alternative.
falling in the sky? Like, how does it feel? Is your heart going through your chest or no? Like, is your heart going up to your?
That's the wrong link.
I think leading up to
Uber
the
is
jump,
like the people
is
that
like
say
that.
that
Once
like
you're in the air,
like
it's like
employees are or people
you
that
just let
drive
go
Ubers are
and-
getting
not let go,
fucked
but, like,
over.
you mentally let
Are
go.
like-
Like it's just something that
They
you kind
act
of.
like Uber is holding them at gunpoint to work the job. They're not.
Yeah,
They're
exactly.
voluntarily
So all you
accepting
have to do is
those
just
rates
have
and
them
those
into
terms.
The mindset that the person
That's what a
that you're attached to
contractor
a
is.
professional.
It's a person who
they
accepts
have
a
not- they've
contract.
gone on, they are
800 or voluntarily
1,000
accepting
jumps.
those terms.
Hold on.
Statistically speaking, you'll be fine. Like all the have
Nobody's
this,
forcing
have
them
this
to do it.
mindset that you'll be okay, and
Okay,
leave it up to them.
knock on wood. Let's say I go skydiving and I fall and I land on my cock. I'm worried I split the earth in half, Jake. I
Yeah,
will
you won't.
never.
You land on your feet.
All memes aside, though, I don't think I'll ever go skydiving. And maybe
should
I'm a
do it.
coward.
No,
Like,
no.
I, dude, a street fight, I'm not afraid, but the high dive when you jump off swinging.
This is why
I've
we
done it
need like
before.
30 minutes
Yeah.
In
because
front of
the amount of
girls.
time
I don't
I'd
know
have
how
to,
Turner-
I would
Tifu,
literally
how
have
does
to
he
build
jump
what a
off cliffs and
W2
shit?
employee looks like
It's the
versus a 1099
scariest thing
employee.
when I
And
jump
when you look
off
at
a
it
high
and you
dive
see
at
what the
Waterloo,
expenses
it's
are and what the expectations of a business are attached to
That
having a
was the right
W2
shit to
employee,
love.
you would be like,
You just
holy
give the area
shit,
control.
there is
No, you don't have
no
control, you'll be
way
fine statistically.
that we
You'll
could be able to do
die in
this.
a car crash,
In,
you'll die
in
on
the same
skydiving.
way,
So
there's like Twitch, like, look, would I like to be employed by Twitch to do what I do and be on a salary? That would be great, but it's incredibly unrealistic for affiliates and partners to be employees. There is no way to make that work. The business would fail. So it's like, yes, could we make Uber a better platform, and could we introduce legislation that makes that maybe controls rates in the marketplace or whatever? Certainly, right? But to do a blanket statement and say we need all of Uber and all of Lyft, to employ these people, they just say, well, fuck you, we're out of California. Now no one has a job. That's not a better alternative.
I really appreciate that.
Oh hell yeah! What's Train doing? Just looking at graphs?
He's analyzing the
if-
statistics.
Yeah, man, on the statistical curve of the political, economic diversity growth of the y-axis, that's comparable somewhat to
Indeed.
the 6% increase in inflation in the world. The
Ubi
US dollar
shouldn't
at the
set
moment
rates.
is at a decline. while
Who
gold
ought to set
increases
rates?
exponentially? So at the moment, I'm looking at a graph right now. We have Biden at 238, which
Because
is
right
actually
now, the rates
Aztecs,
are dependent on an
mathematical
algorithm that
calendarial
includes
number.
supply and demand of
238
drivers,
actually in the French
and
alphabet stands for ASS,
people who
which
want
is
to be driven.
ass.
Which
213
and their
from Trump's side
competition
stands for
directly, by the
TIT, which
way, is
tits.
Lyft,
So
which
it
keeps
just
the
depends.
prices
Are
in
you an ass or
control.
tits guy?
Oh my god, that's what I asked strangers on the street. Guys,
The
I'm gonna
contractor
ask
should
you,
set the rates.
tits or ass? Do you want me to go first?
I'm an ass man,
Yes.
hands
Jake?
down.
I would say
Can I have
that
other choices?
there could be the contractor
okay.
could
Okay,
set
if
the
I,
rates,
if I had,
and then the
choice
algorithm
to
could
choose,
set
it's
the rates
ass,
as well,
But
and that
I'm
could be a
face and
choice.
legs kind of guy.
Oh,
Face is the
I
most
understand
important
what you
thing.
mean by that.
Face is more important than anything else.
It's fine.
Yeah,
True.
face.
Like, if you want contractors to
Especially
set the
boys, 'cause, you
rates,
know, that
that's
shit don't
fine
come
as
with
long
a
as the
reason.
algorithm can set the rates as well.
Kidding. Yay, Disney. We're jokes.
Giving
Kidding.
customers more agency over what they pay for is
I
fine.
was just gonna say.
Right.
Am I canceled?
I wonder if Nevada's in fully or not.
But
Sorry to
right
change
now,
subject,
the
but
rating,
some
the,
people are in
the
chat are
payment
still waiting
system
for
on
ghost
Uber,
clips. If you want to
you
show them,
can't
they are
act
in
like
the
it's like
Discord.
Uber just gives a
chat?
price out and
They're in the
people have to
Discord
pay
chat.
it. The system on Uber is a supply and demand system, which is
Go,
competitive with
poggers in
Lyft.
chat.
If
How are
Uber
you guys
goes too
feeling
high,
after
then
that
Lyft has to
fucking
compete. Then Lyft goes
crazy
down, and people
roller
use
coaster
Lyft instead of
ride we
Uber.
have? Are you guys feeling like you want to press the subscribe button, or what's going on?
Like the
Twitch
system
Prime,
works.
boys. Twitch Prime, we're almost to 14K at 15,000 subs. You know what that means?
Yeah.
We get to open first edition Team
Pokemon.
Rocket $20,000 box.
Yeah.
15K subs, boys. We're almost there. Twitch Prime Tier 1. Gift some subs. We're almost there, boys. Almost
Yeah.
there.
I'll be co-hosting that, guys. So make
At
sure you check out
14,000
John's stream.
subs, I'll gift 100 subs. We're only 99 away.
How you feeling now, Devin?
About
You
what?
feeling still confident in your vote, or
Are they gonna call this?
Less confident than I did before. I think it's a 50-50.
Dan, I feel like a douchebag.
Felt like it was a blowout.
Thank you, guys. Thank
Now I don't feel like that.
Thank you. Thank you.
true?
Yeah, I'm surprised for sure.
When the fuck are they gonna call Canada? I mean, Nevada.
Yeah, it's so.
I
fucked,
made
dude.
I made my biggest mistake today, man.
I said that it was going to be a
My biggest
Biden
fuck-
blowout.
Okay.
Virginia's in.
Mo says bring me in.
It is
chat.
not. I voted for
Oh, he
Dwayne the
wants to
Rock
come in?
Johnson.
He wants to gloat.
Oh, he wants
Nice.
to gloat a little bit. Okay, give me a sec.
Mo, we're gonna fight you, dude.
Mo's still up. Yo,
Wait, is Mo's Trump guy?
Yeah, he's full on MAGA.
he's got
Is he-
10K on Trump, dude.
Oh,
In Vegas.
okay. So he's probably like saving money and stuff, like avoiding.
Did he
tax.
already cash out?
I don't know. We ask him.
Well, to be fair, if he
Yeah.
thought Biden would win, he would have voted Biden, right?
Is this your longest stream in the past 4 years? Second longest, yeah.
So Mo is a businessman.
It's
We like
looking
him.
pretty good over here.
My longest is
Turn your
Quinn
cam
69.
on. We want to see the. Are you smiling?
But I'm a little worried now because Georgia's
Georgia's what? Georgia's what?
Georgia's.
I had it locked in.
You're cutting out.
You're cutting out now.
Me, but
I think Trump cut your funds, dude.
check it out.
It's cold
You're
on
so
this
cute,
one.
Devin, man. Devin, I swear. It's not that I want to kiss you on the lips, but with consent, you know?
Yep.
Anything's possible.
Anything.
Yo, can you hear me?
We can.
Yes,
Hello?
sir.
Yeah,
You
sorry,
know.
alright. I was saying, I'm a little worried about Georgia right now. I had it locked in for Trump, but what's that little comeback happening over there, huh?
How
That's
come you
interesting.
can
So did
have your
you
cam on stream
Sell
and
your
Train
shit?
can't?
You still in?
No,
I am
still in. It
very
actually got up to,
intelligent
like,
in the ways of
almost
technology,
17,000
and it
cash
allows
out,
me to
and
do
I didn't
many
do it, and now
things
it's
that mere
down to
mortals cannot.
14,100.
Why not just say fuck it and get out?
I said to my chat, if it hits 16,000 again, I'm gonna cash out. I think.
It probably won't though. Like it's only. Well, it's hard to say. I mean, it really depends what happens right now with Wisconsin, which is going to be reporting in 18 minutes. But I don't know, dude. You cash out right now, you're good to go. That's a win, no matter what. Yeah, you could have won
So
more.
you would cash the forward.
I would
right now?
100% cash out right now for sure.
I'm scared, dude. Hold on. Let me think about
Okay,
it.
dude.
Because
in
think
chat-
about it, right? Yes, you could win more potentially, but if you cash out now, no matter what, you Gucci. You know what I mean? There's no downside for you. You know that's not a loss.
But what would my kids think of me?
They don't
They would
have to
think
know.
you're a prudent financial planner.
They
They'd be
think
like,
you're
"Damn."
16K up when you buy them a new dollhouse or whatever the fuck because you with that 16K you got.
That's true. That is true.
Okay, dude in chat spamming John loves anal. First of all, let me explain it like let me explain it like you're on the freeway and you see the fucking first billboard that says pussy and you're driving down the freeway. Who the fuck turns into the detour and says, I gotta check out the fucking manure field? I've never done it and I don't think I ever will. And there's no shame in my game. And you're not gonna fucking change my mind. So fuck you.
2,
Okay?
1.
You can go be a plumber. I don't want to. Leave me
Yeah.
alone, you fucking bully.
Milwaukee should be finished in 17 minutes.
Are you scared? You nervous?
It's
the
a pretty
butterflies.
big. It's a pretty. I mean, if he
We
gets
needed it.
this, it's looking good. He just needs 1 out of the 4, and things are good. If he doesn't get this, it's going to be very tough. He needs 2 out of the
If-
4, and it's not
Ki-
looking good.
I did the math on it. I'm sure you guys did too. But if I think it's gonna come down to
Michigan.
both Wisconsin and Michigan,
Yeah.
and I think it's gonna come down to I think both of them are. I think Trump needs both if he loses Georgia.
Oh, if he loses Georgia, yeah,
If he
no,
loses
listen.
Georgia, yeah, that's a
All
shit show.
Biden just needs 2. Biden just needs 2. That's
Any
2
two
of,
right now.
2 of any of the 5. Like ignoring Nevada. Assume Nevada goes blue.
Yeah.
He needs 2 of any 2 of the 5 remaining. So it doesn't matter if
Which 5 are you talking about? Wisconsin, Pennsylvania is a lock. I don't know why you guys are
Wisconsin,
freaking out.
Michigan, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia. Those are the
Okay.
5.
North Carolina and Pennsylvania are 100% locked for Trump. I don't know why.
No, Pennsylvania has 2 million votes that are
It doesn't
uncounted.
matter. Do the math, dude. He's up by 700,000 votes. Even if
Would
you get
democratic
75%
socialism
of the
impact
mail-in
people to
votes,
sell
which is
independently
which are
on
a million
Amazon?
votes,
It's
if you
impossible
get
to say.
75% of those to
I don't know.
Biden, Trump still wins. It's
Yeah,
over.
you guys have this in your America?
There's 2 million votes left.
Yeah,
2 million
but 1
uncounted
million,
ballots.
yeah, but the other million are going to be 55-45 in favor of.
Can you or
Trump.
Destiny explain the
They were
electoral
saying
college?
that the initial
I
counting
want to know
that they were
pros and
doing, though, was
cons to
something
some of the
like
hasty
5 to
system
1,
having Texas,
Biden
California, so
versus
many
Trump.
states.
No,
The answer
for
getting the
mail-in
Midwest states'
votes,
voices
right?
heard
Yeah,
is
for
his
the mail-in
electoral.
votes haven't
But
been
the
counted.
million only,
We can.
count
I
a
don't
million
want
of them,
to.
because half of them are million and the other half
Maybe
is the
Destiny
normal
wants
votes.
to.
Mo, since I gave you the insider tip, am I getting any of that purse? Maybe 10%?
What's insider tip? We'll talk about an agent fee.
Okay.
Did someone say agent fee?
I, Devin, check your email. I've been begging you to be my agent for months now.
Impossible. Really?
Did Train not send you my information?
He did not.
Thanks, Train. I'm up and coming, man.
I haven't even seen your stats. You should add me on Discord.
Don't look at my stats.
Oh.
Just accept me for who I am.
Interesting. That's usually not how people open a pitch, but I like your aggressiveness. I like the chutzpah.
I'm like an older Train, a more refined Train.
Hey, Train.
What's up, brother?
Remember how you said consistency and always live?
Mm-hmm.
I'm on my 13th hour of stream.
Good shit, man.
It's
Your
Train's
cats, thank you.
3 C's. Consistency, community, and
cunt.
Cocaine.
Wait, that's a
Three.
joke, right?
This is a new,
Yes, it's a
this is new
joke. What
one.
the fuck?
I don't know, dude. That's, no.
Have you ever seen someone that does cocaine for even just a month straight?
You could have high tolerance by now, man. It's been a long time.
That's
Train
not how
doesn't really
cocaine
have-
works.
Train doesn't have the cokehead personality. He has the Adderall personality.
The higher the tolerance, the more you need. Like right? Like
Yeah.
you need more to feel normal,
I've
not
never
to get
done
high.
cocaine, but I want. I don't actually. I don't want to say that I want to try it. 'cause
For
I
a
don't think
while
want
there,
to.
I
don't know
thought
if my
that Mo
heart
was
can handle
actually
it right now.
serious,
But,
and that he had emailed me and I hadn't responded,
how
which I
does
would
it
have felt
feel?
really bad
To be
about. But instead, he
honest.
probably asked Train to
Basically,
talk to me,
I wouldn't
and of
know,
course,
Jake,
Train
how
is
does it
never
feel?
going to do that. So I'm
I
off the
don't
hook.
do drugs. I can't even
but
smoke
you've
weed.
done
I can
cocaine
panic
before,
attacks.
huh?
Okay, Mo, imagine
completely
this.
off the hook.
Imagine
Fuck.
this.
That would have been a
Some
monk
guy
a giga.
tries to fight you,
Our
and
agency
you've
gets
done
like
it.
5 or 6 requests for
Everything,
streamers every day
all of
that are above like
everyone
2,000
around you,
concurrents.
all the
Every
NPCs
week, I
in
mean.
public move in slow motion, while your more androgenic features, your more masculine, aggressive features come out with perfect clarity.
We
and
get
you're
like
the
5 or
best fighter
6.
on the street.
We get like 5 or 6
But a
requests
lot of
for
people
new
wake up and they
streamers.
just got knocked out. It makes you think you're the best, but it gets you in trouble. So
No,
don't do it.
you're confusing PCP with cocaine, brother. On cocaine, bro, you just want to fucking
Don't you
party.
Americans do fucking bath salts?
You just
Like,
want to
you
party
guys-
and fuck. That's all. I don't know what this guy's talking about fighting. When you're on coke, you're not going around fighting. It's not
That's
fucking.
true.
No.
Does your agency seek
makes you a
streamers out or
dog.
You just want
themselves
to party and
mostly
fuck. You just
rely
want to
on
go
people
around, hang
coming to
out,
you?
talk. You want to talk to everybody.
We
be friends
do
with everybody,
not
fuck.
seek streamers
fuck
out
and fuck.
typically.
But
I don't.
recommend
We
it.
don't
And
generally
it's
want
not like the
a huge
regular
roster,
kind, it's
so we
like
don't
the
like to
dirty
recruit
kind, you know?
streamers.
You're not gonna
It's
be
really,
making
really
it
rare
up.
that we bring on a streamer.
Yeah,
Has to be
it's
someone we
like
really
more
believe in.
like a disrespectful
Because most of
kind
our business is
fanatic, you know?
monetized through doing advertising for brands, so we
Someone
don't
like-
really fuck with the
No,
talent
no,
side
I
of
mean,
stuff unless
like,
we
a
really
lot
like
of people
someone.
are into it.
Train's like, nah.
No, I'm just saying you're not gonna be like this. Oh, baby. This is how I am. I'm spoony, you know, cuddly. I'm very like soft when I do it. But I realized the more you do foreplay, the more she doesn't realize that you don't last long. If you cuddle for hours, she'll never know, you know?
True.
Thank you for letting us know this. The question that everyone
I've
asked.
got all the insider trading tips, dude.
John Zerka's opinion on foreplay.
Man, does everyone after 13 hours of streaming start talking really stupid or just me?
Check G Fuel
12 minutes left.
with the code Train.
Have you gotten many
12
packages?
minutes,
Nobody sends many
Wisconsin Shoe
packages.
Cult. 12
I got
minutes,
one
Wisconsin's called,
package
guys.
from SB Hobbs who
Wait,
sent
isn't
me
wait,
a
sorry,
really
so Mo
cool
is for
Chinese
Trump?
monkey.
Hi, Mo.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to see him?
Are we allowed to ask like what was your feeling after Trump gave his little speech, or is that like? I'm not.
That's a good
I'm not a
question.
debater. I'm just
not gonna lie,
curious.
I'm not gonna lie. I was fucking cheering. All right. I was clapping. I was actually streaming it when he did it, so I was happy. I think he's right. It's in the bad, man. Like all this. It's weird that only the Democratic areas are the ones that are slow counting, right?
Do you believe he
little
was right
odd.
when he said fraud? That there's fraud going on in
No,
American
I
people?
don't think there. I don't think there's fraud, but I think there's definitely something going on where the voting's extra slow. The random pipes being.
I will
burst,
show you my
all that stuff,
monkey
I
in a
think that's
moment.
shady.
No, if anything, that's benefiting Trump. It's not the way around.
I will show you my monkey now.
You don't think it was kind of unpresidential and unconstitutional what he said?
The whole thing is fraud.
No, yeah, about like wrapping it up sooner and stuff.
I don't agree with wrapping it up sooner. I think you let people. You did all the votes in. I just wish there was a more efficient way of having the votes counted faster. That's it. But I don't think that people should not have their votes counted that already voted.
I mean, if he thinks he's gonna win, which he probably does, right? He's kind of narcissistic, but why would he taint his victory with that little mini speech? You know,
I think he's saying because
here's my
when
monkey.
he won in 2016, wasn't there shit going on then too? Weren't they trying to discount that win? In 2016, does anyone remember? But
it
he
is a
won by
gift
such
from
big margin
SB
that the
Hobbs.
Democrats couldn't do anything. Am I remember it correctly?
The note reads, just a reminder to keep being monkey. Thank you for all you do. And streams, you have made a very positive mental impact on
No,
me.
I agree. I'm just saying.
It's
I
from
think
the Call Me
he's so,
Carson tweet, which I should take a picture of it and I should show it to Call Me
He's so
Carson.
tainted by the fact
9 minutes.
Isn't that
something
cool?
shady's gonna happen.
He's
from
just
the
a chill
Democratic
monkey
side
and he's
that
got
just,
like a.
He's paranoid, is what it is.
He's
yeah,
got
but where do we see
little, like,
traits of paranoia besides like
namaste.
dictators in foreign countries?
He's
This is
made
not
of stone.
America.
A lot of people.
I put him in quarantine
Really?
for 2
You think
weeks
Obama was paranoid?
because
Obama
he was
the
from
most
directly from
likable
China.
President that didn't do shit. Okay.
Okay, but
So he
I don't know. I just couldn't imagine Obama.
I put him in
a.
I put him. He's from China directly. Like he came from a factory in China.
Are we doing weird shit here?
And
What am
so-
I missing?
You
And
missed out,
so
Destiny.
Dude, what about if fucking Biden loses?
I'm showing people
Wisconsin
my
right now?
monkey.
Nice.
Destiny, where you at right now, man? How you feeling? Do you think we got it in the bag? Or
He's
We got
he's
we,
right
we
from
don't have
China,
anything.
so
I'm
I
Biden supporter,
quarantined
you're a
him
Trump
for
supporter.
2 weeks.
You're gonna come to the dark side before the end of this.
In case he
that much.
I'm gonna go to the dark
either
side. I'm
one,
gonna become
he
a
was COVID, or two, he was
Trump
cursed.
supporter.
More than that.
Because
You're
if
gonna be
you
hanging out
receive
with
an
Ralph from the
artifact,
kill
you never
stream,
know
bro.
if it's cursed.
Oh, I don't think so. Right now it's so hard with all of
But
the
he's
outstanding
brought-
like mail-in
he's
shit
brought good
voting.
fortune,
It
so
still looks like it's
everything
either
is good.
slightly or majorly favoring Biden, but I mean it can go either way.
You still think it's favoring Biden though? Even
That
though
is my monkey.
Pennsylvania pretty much locked down.
We will return to
Pennsylvania
our
is
regular
not even
scheduled
close to
program.
lockdown. There's like
100%,
not 100%. It's I think Pennsylvania is like a very hard one to call right now because I think we're missing 4 million votes and there's like 1.5 million votes that are mail-ins that could go.
Wait. I thought it was 2 million votes missing and 1 million of those are mail-ins.
Well, if 64, well, we can run the math real quick, I guess. Hold on.
Your streams are very informative.
2.9
You
plus
should stop
2.3
talking to
is so there's
dyslexis
5.2 million
and get some
votes
sleep.
is 64%. Would it be divided by 0.64? I think. Fuck, am I doing this right? So there's 8 minus 5.2. Sorry, hold on.
Yeah,
I think we're missing about 3 million votes.
And 1 million of those are mail-in, right?
I think it's 1.5. It might be 1 million, but I thought it was 1.5. But anywhere from 1 to 1.5 million are mail-in votes, and those mail-in votes might be.
75. People are saying there's 60% or a 65% Democrat, but I gave it the option of being 75%.
Yeah, it could be more than that, and then we don't know for the outstanding ones. I don't know. It could go either way. Like people
Clean
aren't
it with
sure
alcohol.
Yet, right? It hasn't been
Alcohol
called, and
does
no one's making
not
any predictions
clean
on this,
curses.
So the mail-ins are just like such a fucking toss-up right now that people aren't sure.
Am I getting Wisconsin or what?
Wisconsin is also. We were waiting for Milwaukee. The thing is I think there were enough outstanding votes in just Milwaukee that it's possible that Milwaukee alone could tie it up for Biden. So we're not sure on that one either. Although
He's chill. I don't feel any negative vibes from him. He's
Yeah.
good.
Damn, I didn't know
So
it was
it's-
that low. Is it
yeah.
weird how they're all slow counting the Democratic spots?
What makes you think the curse will go
A lot
away
of
with
people
time?
are slow counting everywhere. We just.
Oh
some
no,
people
I don't
just
think it
don't
will.
know
It just
each
gave
other.
me enough time to kind of feel the vibes of the monkey and see if he's cursed. He's not. He's cool. You just got to feel the
You know what pissed
vibes.
me off
He's
about
not cursed.
Trump the most? Destiny.
Damn, all these follows. Thanks.
I remember my first day on the internet. I'm like, I'm gonna generate so much clicks and hate with this hoodie. I'm going viral, and I did 500,000 views.
I just
overnight.
felt the vibes out
But
for
he
about 2
never
weeks.
Sent me millions of
I would go
dollars or
over.
anything.
So I put him on a table
Didn't
on
even
the other
fucking
side of
reach
the
out to
office
me.
where no one
The
works,
fuck?
and I would come over every night and I just kind
So
of
we
check him
have
out.
this tweet is from 4 minutes ago, from a check mark. Hold on, I don't know. Oh, chair of the Democratic Party of Wisconsin.
chill.
So he says absentee ballots are still being tallied in Milwaukee.
I don't know what our
Kenosha, and
YouTube
other
subs are at
cities.
right now.
Based on everything we've seen, those ballots will decisively favor
Remind
Biden.
me if it's not
Green
up
Bay
tomorrow,
hasn't
I
reported
have this-
any results yet. When all votes are counted, we're confident that Joe Biden will win Wisconsin. That's from the Democratic Party chair. So that could be
88,000.
biased towards them.
Oh my God, we're so close to 100K.
I linked that tweet.
That's fucking awesome.
Oof, yeah, I don't know. All of these final fucking states are, and then Georgia is still. How do you feel about Georgia right now?
I'm worried about Georgia. That's why I thought we
Yeah.
had it, and now I'm worried.
Thank you, Zidane.
It's crazy to think that because the polling was so unbelievably
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
favored,
say.
It is crazy that this is coming down to maybe one state. Like
Did
we
you do the
might
talk
be
with Lethal
waiting
Frog yet?
4 days
No,
for
I want to.
Pennsylvania counters to deliver us a result, possibly.
I want to see those people in Pennsylvania counting too. I want a freaking live stream in there counting every. I want to see a live stream.
I was sent
You
the
want a
monkey.
fucking Iranian nuclear deal? You want 24/7 surveillance on the fucking counters and the?
We gotta see every fucking vote.
I feel bad for who might have to edit this stream down for a
Yeah.
video. This will
Like,
not
how-
be a
how are they
video.
doing the votes? Like,
I will
are they
post
counting it?
these
What if
entire
some guy's,
VODs
like,
on
really tired?
YouTube.
He's like, oh, I think this is Biden. Here we
But
go.
I will
This
not
one's
like
Trump.
all my. If you
I
do
think,
exclamation
like,
mark
that's
VODs,
weird,
that's my
man.
VOD channel. But
Yeah, I don't
this,
know.
like this stuff won't
well,
appear
holy
right
shit.
there.
Here you go. Apparently, apparently there is a fucking live
There's a
stream.
live stream of the counting. Oh my god. Oh shit. All right.
So get your
there
zoomed
is.
out, blow that motherfucker up to 4K, and try to see if you can you can see the votes.
Oh, my god.
Holy
Dude,
shit!
what?
Oh my god. Hey, listen. I saw a guy put one in his pocket.
Wait, so is this what people? Is this how this works? Like people just, what are they
No
doing?
shots.
You have to for any true election to work. You have to hand count every ballot. It just
Dude,
has.
What if there's
one
just a
guy's
person that
asleep.
loves?
One guy's asleep.
What if there's a person that just fucking loves Trump or something, or loves Biden and is just sitting there like, well, looks like Biden to me. Are these independently?
It probably has multiple ways of
Can we
being double checked, right?
Can we show that or no?
Why could
Oh,
I just
It
realized.
says Philadelphia City Commissioner live stream unlisted. I don't know.
3 minutes,
Philadelphia City.
apparently.
It's a public. I mean, listen, we're American citizens, and this is a public stream of a city. I think we can.
Oh,
okay.
dude, don't worry. If you got a DMCA for this, like, it would help me in my case versus RIA. So yeah,
You don't want to
Milwaukee
see
just
this,
said
alright?
it's
Damn.
gonna be another fucking hour.
All right. Guess we're staying up for the long haul, Steven.
Mo, are you born?
Steven, I'm 3 hours ahead of you. You can
Were you
fucking
born
do
into
stuff.
Buddhism?
Where do I
No.
see what?
I started
That's gonna
studying
be-
Buddhism
Here, I
about.
linked you. Juliet Henry,
12
Milwaukee
or
County Board
13
of
years
Elections
ago,
Director, just announced at the county courthouse. That the
I
final
was
results for
born into a
presidential election
Christian
will not be
family,
done earlier
and
than
I
5
went to
a.m.
Lutheran
Wednesday.
school, read the Bible a bunch of times, studied
Hey, I
Buddhism
have a
after that,
question. Don't you
and
feel
just
like they
thought it
should
was a
have
good
hired a
idea.
little bit more people? in
Yeah, I don't know
Philadelphia?
why. Well, but then also some states were making rules where it's like we're not going to start counting until after the polls are closed.
That's dumb to
know
me.
why.
I don't
Yeah,
understand. If all the mail-in votes should have been done before the thing even started. Honestly,
That's what I feel like. You have all the time, but I don't know. Maybe there are good reasons not to, and I just don't know.
Okay.
Oh, she just dumped him in the trash. You saw that? Oh.
Yep. Oh shit.
We got it. We got her.
Oh man.
Okay, I'm tired of the why is Zuka here? He's a Canadian. All this fucking. You guys can't troll Canada. That's one thing I will not allow anymore. Nobody's allowed to talk bad about
We
Canada.
might be. Half of us might be moving to Canada. How are the politics over there?
Well, we don't have Trump and Biden, which is like picking a fucking meth head versus Xanax head. You know what I mean? We have real candidates.
I
that
studied
can go
Theravada
Andrew
Buddhism.
Scheer
I
and keep
studied
people
the
here.
Wait, hold on.
what
Didn't
the
you
Buddha
literally
said.
have a fucking crackhead mayor in fucking Toronto or some shit? Who am I thinking?
Hey! He passed away. Don't do that.
We don't.
He
speak
passed
of them.
away, Steven.
So
Don't do that.
let's slow down a little bit there, okay? Calm down.
That guy is a national treasure. So stop.
What would you recommend I do to learn more about Buddhism?
Rappers, who cares?
I don't like recommending sources, but I will.
Car was getting blown up. Okay,
Because
calm down.
I really don't like recommending Buddhism. I don't think most people should try it, but I know that most people will be turned off by this, so I'll recommend it.
What's wrong with that?
No, I want to ask you guys this.
On the
first
same
question.
computer he's streaming.
Yeah.
So I would start
After your stream,
with
what's the shortest time
um,
you've waited to start fapping?
The Four Noble Truths, which are, I think, the sort of basis foundation of.
Mo, this is my fap. No, Mo.
I would start with this.
I turned the lights off.
And this series is the Four Noble Truths. It's about an hour for every Four Noble Truth. And if you get through that, you can go and do the Eightfold Path by the same person.
No, but yo, I
and it's very good. I'll link it in chat.
Always, I haven't.
It's the best resource for quintessential Theravada Buddhism without any of the bullshit that I've ever found,
I
I
will
think.
never fap in front of this computer. No.
Why?
Because of that.
When's
fear.
Nevada gonna be in? You think?
Just unplug your webcam.
That's what I'm worried. That's what I'm wondering
Oh
about.
come on! What if your hand slips? You think you unplugged it, and it turns out you're going viral. Like that's way too terrifying. I don't get it.
Wait, isn't that what you want? You want to go viral, don't you?
Look, the truth is, huge hands. My cock is medium, and since my body's so big, since I'm 6'5", my cock looks so small when I walk by in the mirror.
But it's actually really
I-
big.
That is
No,
actually
it's not, it's not.
that is super fucking true. If you have really small hands, you take a picture of your dick with your hand like right at the base. Your dick looks
So-
like a fucking behemoth cock. It's unbelievable.
I
Yeah.
think I have fairly small hands too, so I have amazing looking.
Yeah.
No, but this is what I'm saying.
Amazing.
If you're short, your cock looks huge. If you're tall, when you stand up, you look like those Greek statues with the small cock. It's so bad.
Jesus.
That's real. What were we talking about? Milwaukee?
Yeah, but it's nice if you grip it right by the base, but like push the balls back a little bit. It makes it really look extended.
Yeah, of
a
course.
bit. It's like a little.
It's like when people
yeah.
ask you to measure it, you like fucking take.
I'm on a show right now. I don't want to like answer these like spiritual questions. Like these are like really high maintenance questions. I don't want to answer. I recommend against Buddhism typically because Buddhism is a very, very difficult path to follow. It is extremely existential. It's generally very depressing to people that don't get into it totally. And also, it's a pretty strict subset of Theravada to not recommend Buddhism unless somebody asks, which is why I never talk about it unless someone asks.
It's a flaccid dick. Why would a girl?
You're gonna get more out of. It's totally worthless for me to recommend anything or to give you any kind of idea of the path. Doesn't matter. You're gonna gain much more listening to John Zerka talk about the size of his dick than you are anything about that I have to say about Buddhism. Because in all things come to pass, John Zerka's dick is just as relevant.
Let her see you at your weakest state, really?
In fact, John Zerka's dick is probably much more zen than anything I have to teach you.
Okay.
It's your
I'm
real
talking
state,
so
though.
hot. Destiny's gonna give his classic line. Okay. Listen. Okay. First of all, let me tell you something that's a fact. Okay. When you're a grower and you're not a shower, I think it's better. Have you seen how fucking flaccid dicks that are big look? They're fucking disgusting. It's literally Squidward's nose fucking clocking around like a fucking goddamn cuckoo clock, right? Shit's ugly as hell. It's a fucking worm that you put on a fucking fishing pole. I feel like I'm watching an Alec Ludford stream where he's hooking a worm on the fucking hook. Shit's ugly as hell, right?
So what, dude? I'm proud of my
Grower,
full
not a
potential.
shower, is way better, bro. Your dick
But
fucking
Train, I
grows
look
fucking
like a
19
fucking
inches.
walnut when I'm not stiff.
Yeah, but
The
you
fuck
might
would I be
have
proud of a
nuts.
fucking walnut.
Unless
for?
you're like literally fucking like grade school. That sounds weird. But like if you're talking to like adult women, they know what dicks do. They get small and they get big. Like who are you
No,
fucking
they
that like
don't.
doesn't
There's
know this?
always one that's gonna break your ego, and she'll say, "What happened? Are you like freezing cold? Do you have hypothermia?" And you know what? I don't want to do it. I don't
I've
want to
never
show it.
even as a joke, I've never heard a girl say something like this in my life. This just sounds insane to me. I guess it's possible, but like I couldn't imagine being with a girl that was so fucking stupid. She's like, "Oh my god, why is your dick small when you're not hard?" Like I can't even imagine somebody saying something so fucking stupid to me.
Well,
Like, at least my dick can get bigger, but clearly this girl's not gonna get any smarter. So like I don't know. Like it's
she was
I can't
inquisitive,
imagine that.
okay? She was the brainy type.
The brainy type?
Yeah. I always date opposites, so a very smart, hardcore lefty girl with me.
That doesn't know that
I'm
small
wise. I'm
dicks
not
are.
smart. I'm wise.
It's hard for me to relate to this conversation because my dick is so massive that I can't possibly understand where you guys are coming from. They just called me tripod in school, so
You should tell
I
by
don't know what to
Devin's
do.
voice his dick's massive.
Thank you.
Mo, I feel you have a huge one. You know.
It's up there.
You can tell by
I thought I
Mo
was
saying
just-
that Mo's is also massive.
No, but
it takes one to know one.
You know why I hate my own cock? It's gorgeous aesthetically, but he's never. If I'm with a model, he'll never work for me. But if I go talk to some freaking 40-year-old librarian at the library, for some reason he's like, "Yes, sir, yes, sir." It's never how I need him to fucking
You gotta
work.
check
man.
your test levels, dog.
Happens, dude.
Go check it.
Dude,
how old are you? Because mine, I was at a
You gotta
severely
be
low
able to
levels.
weave, dude. You gotta be like water.
My libido was fine.
What did they
So
give
it
you?
was
One moment talking about the
testosterone,
nature of life
TRT.
and Buddhism,
Oh, I
the
can't
next
do a
moment
needle,
talking
dude.
about how
Oh,
massive your
no,
cock
it's
is.
easier with the needle though. You just have your well, you know, I don't know if you have a
Thoughts on
girlfriend
the
or someone, but
tri-murdy.
my wife just
Stop
would
spamming
just
that.
give me a
You're
shot in
trying
the
to
butt
sound
every,
like you know
week.
something, like you
Bro,
sound
back when I-
smart.
Wait, what?
Okay,
Wait, I'm just
the
curious. What did you
tri-murdy
measure
is
at?
fucking Hinduism. It refers
It
to
was in
Shiva,
my-
Vishnu,
I
and
think,
Brahman.
I don't know
It's
what
the
it's out of. I
it's
think
the
it's out of, like,
trifecta of
1,000
gods
for
in
really
Hinduism.
low.
We were talking about
Mine was at
Buddhism.
150.
Stop trying to
Oh,
sound
okay.
smart.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
read the
and-
Rig Veda
and-
too.
and
Fuck off.
Did
I
you
was
do
getting
like?
Wait a
sick all the
minute.
time.
Doesn't that hold on?
Jesus.
It
Steven,
affects
not to
everything.
What?
sorry to block your shallow IQ, but Mo, doesn't it affect fertility? How are you
Yeah,
having kids?
I bet Buddha had a massive
I went on
cock.
TRT,
I bet he did.
And
Definitely.
since I've been on TRT, well, I stopped like
Like
about,
ridiculously.
2.5, 3 years ago, but I stopped when my wife. First
I'm actually
got
trying to know
pregnant
if you studied
with
that
our
too.
3-year-old, and then I had another baby.
Yeah,
now
I did.
without
I'm just
being on
fucking
it,
with
but
you.
I think
I read the Rig
because I,
Veda
like,
and the
kickstarted
Bhagavad
my,
Gita, which are the two
TRT
main
back, I think
Hinduism
my
books.
body
There's a lot
started
more to
naturally
read in Hinduism,
producing
but those are the
the
two that I
normal
read.
levels. But it
Oh,
was I was getting sick literally every week. I was tired all the time. It was just like really, really bad.
You read
only
the whole
that I
thing?
didn't
I had
have was,
to.
like, a
I was
severely low
when I
libido.
was younger, my
libido was
parents
normal,
put me in
which was weird.
classes with.
But
I had to
wasn't
learn
fertile
most
at
about the
time
major
either,
religions.
So, it was just a
So
bunch
when I
of
was
stuff.
young, I had to read like all the
And,
books. I read the
don't they give you
Bible,
like
Rig
HCG or
Vedas. I
something
read
to
the
like
Yeah,
Quran.
bring
I
it
read
back?
the
you
Tao
could.
Te
I went to
Ching.
an
I read
anti-aging
lots
doctor,
of the
so I did
Buddhist
it all, like,
scriptures. There's so many. Can't
legitimately
read them
with
all.
the doctor and everything with prescriptions. And there's HGH.
I read the
involved if you
Quran, yeah,
were-
but the
and
Quran
something
is
called
basically the same book,
HCG.
right? It's the Old
It's
Testament is
literally
the
like
same. The New
6 different
Testament's
things that
different.
They put you on.
And you say it's worth it?
So I didn't
Yeah,
read
it's
the
kind
Old
of
Testament and the
expensive,
Quran
but,
because
I
I
mean,
had
it's
already
worth
read
it
it in the
for
Bible
health
several
reasons,
times,
yeah,
but I read
because
the New
with
Testament
low
of the Quran. Yeah.
testosterone, you could get your immune system is really bad if you have low testosterone.
Don't
Like,
Buddhists have to abstain?
Like if I
Get
got
cold.
COVID back then, I'd die
If
from COVID. That's how low,
sometimes
like,
if you're a
low
dedicated
testosterone
monk,
really
you
fucks you
do.
up.
But
well, at least
lay,
you know why
the
you're a
Buddha,
Trump supporter now.
the Buddha actually encourages
Jesus.
people to
Sorry.
be lay Buddhists.
My bad. Hey,
Destiny,
And he doesn't encourage people to become members of the Sangha. Like, being a member of the Sangha is like super dedicated shit, like shave your head, wear a robe, don't own anything type of shit. The Buddha mostly encourages people to become like normal people and just follow the tenets. There are no like real super rules besides like understanding the Four Noble Truths and trying to practice the Eightfold Path. Why did your parents make you do that? My parents are weird and they were trying to create a super baby sort of. So when I was younger, I had after I'd go to school, I had all these people that were these instructors that would come over and teach me things. And my parents, one of the things that was like most important to them is they wanted me to understand world religions because they thought that the basis of our world is like based on world religions to a huge degree. So if I understood the world religions, I'd understand how people operate. I'm really glad they did it. I hated them for it when I was younger, but it ended up being really good. Did you find anything interesting you liked in the Quran? Dude, I found dude, I loved almost everything I read. I think there's amazing messages in the Quran. I think there's amazing messages in the Bible. I think Buddhist scripture has many great messages. I think there's something to learn from all those systems. It was just Buddhism that I ended up on that I appreciated the most.
The first time I ever looked at my cock and I'm like, I'm fucking huge. But then, next to my buddies, not so much. But
why are your buddies in there with you?
Do you have a good relationship with your parents? Yeah, they're my heroes.
Apparently, the absentee ballot.
End up talking about dicks every time here.
It's a train.
Supposedly, the counting is done in Milwaukee now.
Would you say that contributed to your success in draft?
Someone.
I think understanding world religions had a major
News
part of
live,
my life
absentee
being the
ballot
way it is.
counting at Milwaukee center count is complete. Here's the link that they sent me.
And you kind of feel anxious, like something bad's about to happen.
Oh my god, I'm feeling. Hold on, let me check on my cash out. I'm kind of worried. Oh wait, it went up. It went up.
It went up for you're making more for Trump?
Yeah, hold on. I gotta do some shit here. I forgot to be on a VPN.
Yeah, Wisconsin's very important to see what's going on.
Don't say that with an earshot of an atheist; they'll get triggered.
Aren't you surprised, Trey?
I don't think
you
so.
opened boxes for Cisco. You didn't want
Just
to
because a
gamble this
person's
time?
an atheist doesn't mean that they don't acknowledge that there are good messages within religion. Religion has a lot of positives to it.
Stop gambling overall.
There are some like edgy neckbeard 4chan atheists that are like, all religion is just dedicated to the suffering in the world, but like I think that's like a pretty shit take. You can absolutely not believe in a god, but accept that there's a lot of good messages from religion.
It's a first edition Team Rocket.
The Quran teaches responsibility. The Bible teaches forgiveness. Buddhism teaches accountability over oneself and that to be the salvation of your own suffering. The Tao Te Ching teaches you to be one with things and to be okay with things that pass by. Hinduism teaches you that everything is interconnected and repeating, and that through the Great Wheel, we are always going to just be back to where we are, so it helps you get a much more wider scope of life. There are lessons in everything.
First edition base box, that thing can hit like 200 Gs.
What would a Dark Charizard hit?
Probably like 15 to 20.
How much do you have? Are you selling any of the packs in there?
Well, I was gonna go the full thing on myself, but I realized it's probably unhealthy for my
What the fuck? Oh,
for
sorry.
me. So I decided to just go half with Miz. So we went 10 each, and
You're not selling any of the packs or anything in there?
well, he's going 18. I'm going 18. I mean, realistically, like the problem is at this point, even if I were to sell you a pack, like, but sending a pack.
I wish I had more people to have this conversation with. That's one of the reasons why we run the stream. We do a lot of like big industry, big heavy talk shit here.
Yeah, we can talk. I'm down.
Like the Logan Paul thing that he did.
Oh, I'm down.
What do you sell me a pack for, dog? Give me a number, dog. I might have a lot of money left over after.
Well,
Is the Tao teaching Taoism? Yeah, it's Taoism. It's written by a guy named
Can we
Lao
go back to
Tzu.
talking about dicks? I have like
Yeah, sure. Yes.
So this is like
never
this is
asked.
pretty serious. I have I think like 4 years ago I developed a very small little skin tag.
I
on the right side
100%
of my
agree
shaft.
that they're great lessons in religion.
It's
I
very,
choose not
very
to follow.
small.
Yeah, I respect you for
But
that.
it like developed out of nowhere. Like I don't know. Maybe it was being
So skin tags freak
Why are
me
you
out 'cause I don't-
puking?
No,
It's
no,
not
no.
that bad.
Is that a wart?
No, but
No, yeah, it's like a little wart. It's
not a
little
wart.
It's a little wart. It's a little wart.
No, it's not. It's literally skin.
You don't like the word wart, but it's a little wart.
No,
here's the problem.
warts are fungal.
Come join us.
Just return it.
Just get it removed.
Yeah,
it's like super easy. Just go to a dermatologist. Just get that shit frozen
are
off
you
or whatever.
On your dick?
Yeah, totally.
No, but it's a little tiny one. It's not like a dangly one like on your neck.
If something bothers you,
I have one like on my collarbone.
if something,
I've been afraid to like.
dude, you
get
just go to
anything
you go to a dermatologist. It's the simplest thing in the world. You just like they'll just pop that shit right off. It won't.
Is
It's
it-
like it's
Is it
minutes.
insured?
What?
Yeah, no, yeah.
That would
I think
depend on
it's-
your insurance. But
God damn it, man.
dude, you'd be
Devin,
so surprised. I've had skin tabs before because you get old, like, and shit happens to you, dude.
I'm actually gonna go do some. Yeah.
One thing.
Wait, you have one?
So I had one and I got it
on
removed by a
collarbone, yeah.
dermatologist. It's
Oh.
super easy. But the other
Jake,
thing
send
you
me a
can get,
picture.
it's gone
Okay.
now. But you can you know what I got? I didn't know this, but particularly like when you get old, dude, you can get like these random lumps under your skin. And
Dude, I have so many.
Do you have
and
any
I'm
of
not
those?
trying to, like, troll.
Dude,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
Dude.
like I'll fit like listen. I have one like I'll feel like right by my back, like right on the side on my side. I'll push in, and I just feel random lumps all over. And I've talked to the doctor. He's like, "Oh, that just he'd say stuff like it's like a
lipoma.
maybe yeah.
Did you ever get that checked out? Did you do a ultrasound?
No, he said he didn't think it needed to.
Always
be
do an
checked out like that.
ultrasound, dude. Because when
Does
that
my
happens,
insurance cover it? I'm kidding. I'm
yes,
kidding.
it does. When
No,
I
I
did
know, I
that,
know.
okay, so I was like in the shower and I'm like cleaning and I feel under my thigh and I feel a lump and I'm like, holy shit, it finally happened. Twitch chat has given me ass cancer. It actually finally happened. And I fucking freaked the fuck out, like call my doctor, everything. Like we get an ultrasound, everything, only to find out it's one of those fucking lumps. So you just get these lumps of fat that exist. Yeah.
I know.
Is it
I
ass
know
cancer
exactly what you mean.
the most deadly for men?
It could have been ass cancer. It turned out just to be like a harmless like lump of fat.
Prostate cancer or
Yeah, prostate cancer
Okay.
or colon
Devin.
cancer. No, colon cancer.
Devin, that's actually so relatable. I'll look down. 26 years old. I see a lump. Turns out
terrifying.
it's my cock. It's just my cock.
Okay.
Cool
No, but yeah, no,
story, bro.
lipoma.
So going back to the skin tag on the dick, I will look into that. It's very small, but I was like, okay, maybe the texture is good.
Go
for
to the
things, like maybe-
dermatologist, show
Okay,
them your dick, and it's
okay,
gone.
Sure. Okay, now the lump thing, I actually have. I think I have over a dozen.
You might have little cysts.
This being the largest one, I have like two on my forearms here, one on this one on
Yeah.
the wrist, like a bunch on my thighs. And I've gone to the doctor for the last 10 years. I've told my doctor about it, and they always said, if it doesn't hurt or get larger
Yeah.
or move, you're fine. It's a fat deposit.
Did yours
Yeah,
get
fat
larger
deposits, that's
ever?
what mine did.
This one over the 10 years has gotten a little bit bigger. Like did you see it on my arm? Look.
I just
Yeah,
thought
I
you were
see it.
hella
Get a
ripped.
cream
I
for
thought you
that.
were ripped.
You got veins, dude. Holy shit, you're lean, dude.
Jake,
So-
you need to check if there's
Jake,
cysts.
flex that
I had
bicep.
a
Can we
friend
just
who
see
had a
that
bunch of
bicep?
cysts in his bones, and it made his bones weaker, and he would like break his bones really easily.
What?
Wait,
Yeah.
sorry, say that again, because I do have
I
weak
ha-
bones.
Okay, so check if you have cysts in your bones, because it makes your bones really hollow.
Your doctors
they-
can surgically remove lipomas. Like if you ask them to, they can do it. It's
Yeah, but
it's
they
not
usually
that
don't.
complicated of a procedure. They will if you ask them to. They'll do whatever you want,
guess.
right? It's their job.
My doctor's kind of old, bro, and I feel like he won't know how to do anything. I'm not.
Wait,
gonna ask him to,
how do
to be
they check
honest.
for cysts and bones? Is that like just ultrasounds or something?
I don't know how my
X-rays?
friend did it, but I remember he used to have such weak bones that he literally broke his like he broke his arm doing like I think running the mile. Legitimately.
Okay,
just
yeah.
while running.
I mean, I don't think I have that. But anyways, yeah, I should.
Dude, I have the shittiest doctor ever. He looks
Fuck, this
me
just
dead
got
in
bigger
my-
from touching it, guys.
Dude, my doctor
touch
is
it.
so shit. He looks me
That's
in my
not the
eye
lump,
and
Jake.
says, my doctor
Some-
is so shit. He looks me in my eye and says, "You don't got anything. Get the fuck out." Like he'll always
Breaking
rush.
What doctor
multiple
says
Proud
that?
Boys.
Okay.
Yeah, family friend.
Listen, let me introduce you guys, as you guys are all accomplished streamers, to private concierges. Okay, has anyone heard of this?
What is that?
Okay,
We don't
so
do
for
is that
$200
factory spas?
for $200 a month, you can pay. So doctors, like general practitioners, normally see like 5,000 people. For $200 a month, you can pay for a doctor that has like 50 patients and you. They do specific interviews with you. They call you up every month and ask you what you're doing and how you're doing. If you have any problem at all, they'll fucking hook your shit up. And also, if you get like hit by a bus, they will go to the hospital with you and make sure your shit is checked out. It is.
That's so sad. That's
it is
actually
hugely
so
worth
depressing
the
to
money.
hear. It's so depressing to hear that it's not universal and that the rich have way better access. Like that's such a bad
There's a lot of
reminder.
people, John Zerka. Like, right? Like, you can't provide 1 on 50. There's not enough doctors to provide 1 on 50 healthcare for 300
Oh
million
my
people in
God,
America.
but hold on. So you guys can have a space force and spend billions on your army, but you can't have fucking
We can't
universal
grow
healthcare?
doctors, bro. There's an option to how many people choose to go into the profession.
I'll
and
take
it's-
nurse. I'll take. Hold
though,
on.
here's the
I'll
thing
take. I'll take Nurse Joy. Go ahead, Mo.
No, to be fair, I feel like a lot of doctors from other countries coming in, they have it really, really hard to convert being a doctor. Like there's a lot of guys that come from like the Middle East and from like India and stuff that are like doctors and actually can be doctors in the United States. But when they come here,
Just
they literally
grow
have
more
to jump through so
doctors.
many
Fucking
hoops
dumb
that
shit.
it makes it so hard. So I feel like
very true.
Maybe, yeah, I feel like maybe having a way for those doctors are more than capable of being doctors in America, have an easier way for them to be doctors here because it's crazy. And you know, like doctors in the Middle East, man, they get paid like $1,000 a month. That's like the average doctor salary in the middle. Not all of the Middle East, but in like third world country Middle East.
There was also an
Jordan.
interesting study that showed that Indian doctors are some of the best at heart surgeries because they do them so often, right? Their average patient load, they have to be doing surgeries like every day, multiple times, whereas the average doctor in America will do like a surgery every once in a while. So their failure rate in India is way less, even though their education isn't up to par. Like
I have a
as far as
question.
America's concerned. Yeah.
Out of the 5 states left on the right side, not including Nevada, out of the 5 states, are there any states that the electorals can get split?
Concierge doctors are great.
That's dumb.
Yeah.
That's only Maine and Nebraska. Just
I could
Okay,
talk
so-
more about it with
I
you guys
thought
if you ever.
So there's no
want to.
chance
It's
for
an
a tie?
interesting thing.
But he didn't get any in Maine, huh?
Okay.
No.
So right
Destiny, I'm
now,
looking-
pretty much, in order for Trump to win, he has to win 4 out of 5 of the red on the right. In order for Biden to win, he has to win 2 out of the 5 of the red on the right. So Trump needs 4 out of 5. Biden needs 2 out
I
of 5.
don't know anything about foreign doctors
Yeah.
or whatever.
Destiny, do you
I don't
know like what is going on in Wisconsin and Michigan? You look at the polls up until now, and I understand there's a margin of error, but these were polls.
We can't
that,
grow more doctors.
in Wisconsin. 538 had him up huge amounts. Like I'm talking about probably an average of 8 points, if not more. Like some of the polls that just came out that were rated A+, some were 17 points up. He was going to win 94 out of 100 times for Biden.
Yeah, I don't know. We have to wait and see until after all of the votes are counted to see how far off things were.
What's this gonna do for polling in the future? Like, is anyone gonna
Yeah,
believe
we
the
have
polls
to.
ever again?
There's a million things that could or couldn't happen, but right now what we have to wait for is it's going to take weeks for all of the votes to finally be tabulated, and then people can go back and try to line up the votes.
Not right
with
away, but we could
polls to see
influence
how much,
incentives
or
to
if things were
long-term
off
growth.
by that much. It's hard to
Sort
say.
of. You're never
It's
going to
gotta
get to
be
the
like,
point where the
well, the
ratio is
Huffington-
1 to
Huffington
50 for
Post is
doctors. It's like
99% chance Hillary's
like
gonna
there's
win,
always
right?
going to
Yeah, that's
privatized
really bad,
healthcare
yeah.
options are always going to be
Yikes, so we're gonna see
superior.
a lot of those.
If you can
Wow.
spend money, you're going to get better service. That's just how the world
Why is
works.
my shit popping? How do I fix a mic that's popping? Does anyone know?
If you
30
argue
minute
that every
late
single
tweet.
person
Is
should
it
have an
peaking or
individualized
what's-
doctor experience, I don't know how to help you.
You sound fine to us.
Maybe on my stream I gotta lower it. I don't know.
I tried finding your channel for a
I gotta
good
get
15
like a full
minutes on
physical and
trains.
get
Oh,
these
thanks,
fucking
man.
lumps checked
Appreciate
out. Thanks
that.
for reminding me, guys.
Wait, but you're subbed. What the fuck?
No, it's probably just fucking superficial. It's not anything serious.
Hassan made over
Yeah, it's got a lot.
$350,000 today.
Hey, I got a question for you guys.
Yeah.
All right, I think I might say they're saying it's like going to be another hour now. I don't know if I want to wait till fucking 12 a.m. or whatever,
Oh
or not
my
even.
God, at this point, we have to, man.
We have to.
But we're not even waiting for Pennsylvania's not going to be done until we.
Anyone who leaves this call is a beta.
Sure, I'll be a beta. But like, we're not going to know for like 2 hours now for even Wisconsin like that. And that's not saying anything about like Pennsylvania or Michigan. I don't think so.
I don't think you understand that you cannot leave this call because this is a serious matter and there's a once in a lifetime opportunity. So please stay.
A once in a lifetime opportunity that will reappear in 6 or 8 hours when everybody's doing this again.
Milwaukee votes were just delivered. Oh, vote totals were just delivered. Oh my God.
Kenosha County breaking all 3 machines tabulated 19,000 for Biden, 10,000 for Trump. But it says the absentee ballots in Kenosha are not enough to take over the county for Biden.
Thanks for coming in.
Every time
Appreciate
I hear
that.
Kenosha, I
Disable
think
followers
of
mode.
Destiny's debate with Vosh, where he said, "Let the mob mentality just gang up on you."
Were you seeing that?
Okay, 30 minutes for Milwaukee. 30 minutes.
I'll link it.
Thank you.
What about
Appreciate
crazy
it.
question for you guys?
We are doing election memes tonight.
you guys
I'm Devin
rather
Nash. I'm a part-time
take
streamer. I
a
cover
heart
industry
surgeon
and
that's
business
done
news as it relates to
500
gaming. It's
surgeries
good to
in a
see you guys.
foreign
Thank you very
country,
much for the raid.
maybe somewhere very
Big appreciate
poor
it. We've been having a long
and
ass stream.
little backed
So
up,
I am
or a
super
brand new
fucking tired,
Harvard or
but
some med
we're making
school
it happen,
kid
boys.
that
Got good
has
vibes here.
maybe like
Everything's
2
good.
surgeries under his belt.
If you like
but
the
he's very
stream, toss it a follow.
well
If you like
educated
what you
with a good
see,
school.
and then join the Discord. Our Discord is very good. Discord.gg/Devin.
Wait, the guy with 500 surgeries. It depends on his success rate. What? We're most of
Oh, that's the first time you haven't appealed to authorities. So wow.
What does appealing to authority mean?
I just thought Steven would go the other way. What would you do, Jake?
I don't even know what question. you asked
I
me.
would also be curious about that information. I think, right? Can that be disclosed to me before making this decision, or do I have to just hope that the other guy's 500 patients didn't die?
Yeah, he said, "Trust me."
Well,
hello.
Did they both say trust me?
Okay, in a perfect scenario, like you can trust them. It's a tough view, right? Because one had 500, the other one had 2 surgeries. One is very educated with 2 surgeries. One has a lot of experience with a lot weaker of an education.
I've been to hospitals in mainland China, so like I've had some weird experiences.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude.
I think I'd go with 500.
Should I consider donating directly instead of monthly subscriptions? No, I'll always provide enough value to have monthly subscriptions on Twitch. I'll tell you well in advance if I'm gonna leave Twitch.
I don't know.
You're under no obligation to support the stream. It's
Is the
totally up
price
to
the
you.
same?
Jake, man. Okay, everything's the same. You're just choosing experience over hardcore education.
Got it. I mean, generally, experience would take my vote.
Experience is always preferred, right?
Yeah.
Jesus, how's Nevada not called yet? Where the fuck's Nevada? Where the fuck's Wisconsin? What the fuck's going on here?
Wisconsin is like 27 minutes out. We're waiting.
Cash out is at 16.5.
I'm actually like delusionally tired.
This might be
Do
time
it.
for me to cash out.
Yes.
It might be the time for you to cash out. You said.
Yeah.
If that Wisconsin shifts hardcore the other way, which we're gonna find out in 25 minutes, yeah, your bet is gonna be severely jeopardized. But if not, then your bet might appreciate a ton. So
Yeah, I don't know.
What's the maximum you can do? 27?
The maximum I can win, 20. It says 26,155, but that's taken because it's cryptocurrency, so it's taking Ethereum's.
It's
it should be
crypto,
closer to
really?
27. Yeah,
there's a lot of
Interesting.
crypto betting market.
Ethereum.
That's a hard one, man. Good luck. I feel like this is such. I still feel like it slightly favors Biden, but I mean, it's a toss-up. Nobody knows how radical these mail-in votes are going to be. How much they're going to favor the Democratic side, because they have to favor it by quite a bit, I think, to do it.
What's
Man, imagine
What's
another
Biden gonna
fucking-
win though? Like, what's he gonna win?
You can win
He'll
Wisconsin,
have Wisconsin and then either Pennsylvania or Georgia.
and then it's over. I think
He just needs one of them.
He needs 2 states from the
Two.
remaining 5.
he needs 2 of the 5, and he wins.
So Trump needs to keep 4 out of the 5 that are red.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has to flip them, huh? That's gonna be tougher for Biden.
Yeah, well, we say flip, but we don't really know if we're flipping anything because we haven't counted the fucking votes yet, right? That's why it's so frustrating for everybody. Because it's going to feel really shitty if you're a Republican. That's what it feels like. It feels like the Republicans have won them, and you're waiting for some bullshit to happen for the Democrats to win them. That's what
It's
it feels
really
like right
close,
now.
yeah.
I feel like
It's really
the
close.
more it keeps shifting, the odds are shifting more in favor of Trump is like a good indicator as well.
Maybe, but have the odds backed off from Trump at all? Because they were way more when the results started low.
So it actually went
Seriously,
crazy.
like
It went at
anybody
it was
could
at
win
one
the
point it was
election.
17K.
It's nutty close.
Cash out for Trump. It went really good, and then it went all the way back down to like 12K cash out for me, which is like means they're pretty much 50-50. and now it's back up to 16K for my cash out. Meaning, basically, now it's saying that Trump is like 70% favored. Is what it's saying.
God,
in terms
you
of
know,
odds.
man, the fucking polling industry is going to be fucked. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Like, hey, this happens 10% of the time, type of thing. Nah, like they're just to be this wrong and like by such huge
and again,
margins
we
as
still
well.
don't know how fucked they are because we've got to count all the mail-in shit. Like the polls were on pretty good for 2018. The polls did really well for the primary season. It's just this election that's like fucking them up. Like really, maybe, but it might be that once we've settled all the mail-in votes, maybe for the most part it was on in most places, it was off in a few, right? Because right now, like we're gearing up. It almost looks like Biden. Like the Biden might win by like 10 million popular votes, which is pretty fucking huge. But a lot of these might be in. Yeah, I don't know. It's really really hard to say. But also everything is so weird. Like there's a pandemic happening. How many people ordered absentee ballots but didn't mail them in? Like everything is so fucking weird right now in terms of shit going on that it's hard.
Do you think the polling could have been a little bit of bias too? At all?
What do you mean?
I mean, I felt like they were trying, like especially 538 in particular, was so worried about having a repeat of 2016. I felt like they were going as conservative as they possibly could. And
That's what it felt like. Yeah.
Yeah. And to have it be even farther to the right of that is like.
I remember a lot of the people in my chat leading up to this were saying, "Oh, they've accounted for everything this time."
I'm fucking
the polls are
Omega
actually super
fried.
accurate this time because they're accounting for
I
everything
never
that they
streamed this
didn't
long. Never,
in
ever, never.
before.
Well, the big education divide and everything. Yeah, that's what they should have been. Yeah.
I mean, Biden is supposed to be plus 8.4 in Wisconsin. And what the thing that they kept saying is, hey, if we had the same problem we had in 2016 with the polls being wrong, he would still fucking carry.
This stream has been so
Wisconsin.
long. I'm about to
So it'd
take
have to
2
go
shits,
so far beyond that,
which is fucking
And,
insane. Actually,
yeah, I guess we'll see.
Milwaukee
It's
says
unreal.
results in about a half hour, according to this tweet.
Yep, 34 minutes.
So what's the delta they have to overcome on that right now?
This is a 2 shit stream.
10,000 votes.
In Wisconsin is
Yeah.
110,000 votes with 94%, and it's a lot.
Our streamers who
But
play
the
their own
mail-ins-
music or cover
some of the
music on
mail-in
instruments in
tabulations
danger
were
of DMCA.
insane.
Cover
One of them was
music,
like
yes. Own music,
92%
no.
in
You and the
favor of
masters,
Biden
no.
for some of the mail-ins account. It was ridiculous. So it's
Who'd we lose? Oh, Zerka.
Zorka. No, he's here.
Where do you see the mail-in?
And nothing
Someone
of
turn your
value
cam
was
on
lost.
so I can fix my thing.
here's something. So real quick, this
Mo or
is
Zerka, one of you turn it on, please.
Jake and Bake got it. So this is so if all of these absentee ballots come in, Biden has done 107,000. If Milwaukee comes back 85% for Biden, which is huge, that's a lot, but he would gain 119,000 votes. Milwaukee alone would carry that state then for him. But it depends on how blue Milwaukee, I think, is already blue, and then Milwaukee absentee ballots are going to be even more blue. But will it be 85%, 80% blue? That's a lot.
But some places you said.
Yo, Mo, turn camera on, please.
Right? Yeah, I can't turn the camera on because it's attached to OBS.
Fucking oh, you're. Okay.
I'll be right
Yo,
back.
Fucking Zerka, dude, this guy.
Would it be better if I left the call?
No. It doesn't matter. I just need one more cam. I need one more cam on.
Milwaukee County is 75-25 for
I don't
Biden
have time
right now.
to tell
So
that guy
and
why
the
he's
mail-in
not
ballots are
correct,
going to
so I'm
probably
gonna,
be even more. But
I don't know.
dude, that's such a
Because
it's
I would
crazy.
rather-
Yeah. Oh, and Biden is only 98,000 now.
That works.
Oof. Oh man, that's some crazy shit.
I feel like I'm gonna cry.
I might bust out a fucking Crown and Coke right now, honestly.
What was the breakdown for 2016 for Milwaukee?
I don't know. Go bring up an old map.
Trump by a lot. Probably close to.
You know, Mo, I got one thing to tell you.
Oof. Over 95% of the votes in for Wisconsin, and Biden is trailing by about 64,000 votes. Holy shit.
64. That's only that. Oh no.
Wait, I thought it was 90.
Hold on. This is the absolute latest. Wait, 3 hours ago? No, what? It's 127. You be really careful what you type in chat because I'm insta banning for you guys typing wrong shit.
Okay, first of all, chat's wrong all the time. They don't know
If people are
anything.
typing dumb shit, they have all the time in the world.
Do you know? But that's so unfair, dude. Because look, chat is a bunch of.
Good.
Chat
Then they,
are
get
those
banned.
people
They have all the
that-
time in the world to sit and watch this shit.
It's 90. It's not closer to 90,000 votes right now.
I just linked what I think is the most recent, but I linked it. So here.
Oh, let me see. Maybe you're right.
I linked it in the Discord. Mine might not be correct, but yeah, that's what I.
7. Oh, this was a few minutes ago. So yeah.
238.
Dang.
Mo, I gotta tell you something.
What up?
Jesus.
You are hella good vibes. You're just a good person. I like you, dude.
Appreciate that, man.
Yeah, and I like that you don't come with emotional arguments. You just stick to numbers. It's refreshing, you know.
I'm a very analytical guy.
Ah, Mo.
Yeah, let me know about that. Those packs, man. I'll probably buy one or something.
I'll give you one for 800.
I did too. Do you lay them out, or do you just randomly throw them one at me? Because I don't want you to weigh them. I heard if you weigh them, like you would know what's in it.
I don't have a scale here.
Someone like you might have a scale.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm gonna open the box like on the stream, because I think that's part of the that's beauty, right? So like I can't. The only way I can weigh them out is if beforehand I open them.
You open the box, you put them all, and then you have like the people that buy packs pick which one. Like you lay them all next to each other, and you can go like third one.
Yeah, but it would all be live on stream.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you would just pick you would just pick the pack, yeah.
Imagine you.
If I decide to do, I don't know, because low key, if I get 18, right? Technically speaking, like if you get one for 800, like I think I don't know, like if that ends up being like at that point, I don't know, fuck.
We'll do something cool with it though.
Because here's the thing: there's 36 packs. I go 18, Miz goes 18, right? But there's between 12 to 4. There's a maximum of 14 possible holographics, but a guarantee of 12. So realistically, when me and Miz split the 18-18, there's a chance he gets all 12, or I get all 12, or I get one and he gets 11, right? So if you get that one, I'm just.
The hollows actually weigh a little bit more, I think, right?
Yeah, they do.
You guys aren't gonna go there, so he could potentially get all the hollows and you get none.
Yes.
Or you get them all. So that's a little scary, dude.
It is. That's why I would rather do a thing where I open one and then he grabs, then he opens one. Then I open one, then he opens one. You know what I'm saying? This idea where we just split them from the beginning. I mean, it's the same technically, but I think just the spirit of it stays true. Fuck. I don't know who's gonna take this.
Fuck, maybe I should cash out before Milwaukee.
Minute updates right now. I'm just putting on from Twitter in there.
16.8. It's almost 17K. Oh my god.
When is the box break? Boys, we gotta hit 15K subs. We're 78 subs away, and I gift 100 subs. Then we're 900 away, and we do the box this week or this weekend.
Thank you, Colin. Thank you.
God, this is so fucking stressful.
It really is. I just want to see Nevada go blue, right? And then I want to see what Wisconsin is.
I'm pretty sure Nevada's blue.
I'm wondering where those buddies of mine are. Are they joining us?
Is there a link to like live updates of the votes being counted or something?
Oh my god, yo, Wisconsin's blue.
Where? Do I cash out right now? Tell me.
You better be fast, dog.
I'm almost positive. Hold on. I gotta go to this other site. No shit. Wisconsin's blue.
You may have fucked up.
No shot. No. Where's Destiny? Destiny!
He's trolling. He's trolling.
No,
That's
Are you trolling?
That's Train's troll voice. That's his troll voice.
Yo, are you lying to me, dude? Because
I think he's lying.
Like, I'm shaking. Like,
Don't
do I
cash out. Wait.
Okay.
See? It's so easy.
You're such a motherfucker, Train.
Oh man.
Train's the imposter, right?
No. I was reading chat. I think chat debated me.
No,
What are you getting debated for?
I don't know. Chat said.
Destiny literally came back at the exact same time. That was crazy.
Hold on,
Okay,
everyone-
results.
hold on.
Everyone's
Wisconsin? Oh my god, Wisconsin is oh shit. I would or never mind, do what you want with your money.
Oh no,
Thank
it
you,
actually is going blue.
Is it actually blue? No shot. Is it actually?
Yeah, it's above right now. Joe Biden's winning right now.
It's no. Joe Biden is not winning. Joe Biden has won Wisconsin. If it's flipped now, that's gone. That's completely out of Trump's reach now.
Did you do it, Mo? Or are you still fucking around?
Link it,
shot.
please, guys.
Oh,
Do you want it? Here.
You can sue me if I'm lying. Here, I'm sorry. I'll link you this thing.
How fast do they update the odds, though? I want to know.
Hold on.
Check out the most recent thing, because voter data. The thing that I would be worried about for you, and you should make an decision. But like, if Wisconsin flips, like people might fucking bail so fucking hard. But maybe not. It's your money. Don't listen to me.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
I'm worried.
Ziz chat was telling me that you
So
were quitting
this-
PoE because it's ruining your life.
Accurate is this shit right?
Yeah. It's a
That
good
is-
part of
that's a
why
good
my
question.
my
How accurate
girlfriend's
is it?
moving out. Unfortunately,
Politico hasn't updated.
I am gonna not play the next
What
league
the
for sure.
Fuck, dude.
I'm stressed for you, Mo. Holy shit.
Can you link, Devin? Can you grab that link, that Destiny link, and
Yeah,
give it to
I
my
got you.
Twitter?
Yep.
Thank you, dude. I want to take a look at what we're seeing here.
I gotta
This
stand
is
with it, dude. I'm
insane.
standing with
I
Trump,
think
man. I'm
you have to
standing with
sign
Trump.
up for the
You got it.
I wonder if this is with or
live
without the
updates.
absentees. If it's without, it's fucking game over. Because they haven't said they've released them yet.
No, I think so.
Oh
I
my
think-
god. What
this-
on earth?
I'm freaking out.
Dude, he's up
I can
by
talk to you more about
2,000
it later,
votes in
Gucci, because I'm
Wisconsin.
on a show right now. But I'll tell you
It
everything.
flipped the
Yeah.
blue.
People are
Holy
saying-
shit.
People are saying decision desk HQ is Biden a tiny bit ahead
No,
of
I
Wisconsin,
can't-
and they
I
haven't added the
can't.
Kenosha absentees, which are
it's
10,000
like-
more for Biden as
It's
well.
just one of
which-
those.
which is
It's
what
not
Nate
anything to
Silver's
do with
saying.
the game. The game is
Oh,
great.
Dang.
It's
have
just
they,
that
so have they added in Milwaukee?
I
or not?
cannot have it in my life without losing
Let's
everything.
talk we lost Wisconsin here. What are the chances Trump wins the rest? What's Michigan?
That I think that means he can't. He has to win every single remaining
Yeah,
state.
he has to
now,
win.
right?
Yeah,
he has to.
but I think
He has
he
to win the
does,
4.
though.
Yep.
You think he's?
Can he be beat in Michigan?
Michigan is supposed to be stronger for him than Wisconsin is.
But Michigan is still in play though. I think because of those outstanding
so?
Detroit absentees. I think even Michigan could flip still. We're not sure.
No.
Pennsylvania is
Oh my-
harder,
do I
but
do I hold my ground strong? 16.8.
Wait, no. Biden was stronger in Michigan than Wisconsin. Just so if he
Really?
wins Wisconsin, he's probably going to win Michigan.
No, it's not. Chat, you guys are asking me
Oh,
really complex questions, and
shots.
I'm in the middle of a show. It's not. That's not the reason. There's a lot of reasons I need a piece out of PoE, and I
Fucking
can't explain them
chat.
right now. I'm doing a lot of shit.
Shot.
Suffice to say that like
the fuck
I'm
is
not
going
going to
on this
become the best
election?
version of myself unless I leave the game. That's it. If I have 2 full-time jobs, I'm taking care of you guys. I'm taking care of a family. Like if I want to actually be
I've been
very
keeping
serious,
my eye on the
I got it. I
Philadelphia
can't
City
be
Commissioner's
potatoing
live
for
stream.
3 weeks on
They're
a fucking
doing
video
good, guys.
game.
Don't worry, I got this.
have you
I'm
been
about
watching
to
the
hit-
stream?
Eyes glued.
Dude, I'm about
Has
to hit
nothing to do with
14
the
hours
game. I
of
love the game.
streaming. This is so awesome.
So Wisconsin has they like that's called Biden won it.
Well, I like.
No.
People are saying that this reflects at least a partial Milwaukee County or Milwaukee absentee result. I think Wisconsin it's got to be over for Trump. I don't know how he comes back because none of these later votes are supposed to favor him.
I see.
Shit, I'm sleepier than Joe.
Is Maine supposed to be what Maine's 2nd district is down here? Is that supposed to be called or?
He's just reaching out.
Also, keep in mind another thing too is we still don't know for Georgia either. I don't.
He's
think.
up 20,000 votes now in Wisconsin.
God damn.
Just went from
Political. Why are you so
2,000 to
fucking
20,000.
slow? Yeah, no.
20,000
Once
votes.
Wisconsin is passed, Wisconsin is gone. That shit's just that's gonna fly away. Yeah, that shit is gone.
Oh man, people are gonna be pissed.
The AP still
So what-
says Trump.
what are you
is
doing,
ahead.
Mo?
Are they behind? Mo's muted. He's rethinking his life.
Fuck me, dude.
Holy shit.
I want to.
insane.
I want to. Destiny, do you think should I just fucking come clean? I'll come
Okay,
clean.
go ahead, Zarga. Hit us up. What do you got?
There's a guy in my chat who's like trolling, calling you a beta cuck, and maybe I don't want to say this live,
Stop,
but
man! Stop that shit.
wait, let me answer it. Because you weren't there, Train. When I was at a TwitchCon party, there's a girl who wouldn't pay 1 minute of attention to me because she wanted to be around him. So technically, he cucked me.
You're not. That's
And-
not even close to. Some girls just like other guys more than other guys. Who the fuck
Do you remember
cares?
who I'm talking about?
Guys,
No. What are you talking about?
You remember the girl?
Mo,
at
where
the-
you?
at
Mo,
the
where you
top
at?
floor?
Where you
I
at, Mo?
think we lost Wisconsin, dude.
Where you
What?
at, Mo?
Wisconsin is gone.
It's gone from a 16.8 to 16.1 now, so I might just cash.
Then fucking do it. What are you waiting for, dog? You're fucking yourself here.
Guys, imagine
Your
staying
kids
up.
gotta eat, Mo.
Imagine staying up, waiting for the mail-in ballots to kick in at 75%.
They're kicking in right now. X, Wisconsin flipped.
Hard, dude.
Wisconsin flipped.
Yeah, holy shit.
Biden needs one more state to win it all. It flipped, X.
It's a movie.
Cash out while you still can.
Is it official that it's over for Wisconsin? Yes or no?
It's not official, but
No, when it's you'll know when it's official because that's it. We'll go from 16.1 to like 13. So you'll know when that happens.
Oh no. Weren't you just up 17.5K on your bet, dude?
Yeah,
Biden still needs 2 states, right?
One more state.
If
they do.
Nevada locks in,
I'm sorry,
Wisconsin
wait,
locks in, he needs one more.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Wait, so Biden needs one more state.
From the
He either
4.
needs to flip Georgia with those Atlanta votes, flip Michigan with those Detroit votes. North Carolina's probably gone. We'll give it to Trump. And then Pennsylvania is who the fuck knows. We're waiting. But we're waiting.
Pennsylvania's a lock.
We're waiting for, I don't know, it's in Pennsylvania, but we're waiting for 600,000 votes in Michigan. Like,
so it's 238 to 213 electoral. Does he need one more to win the electoral college?
Yep.
Okay.
If he takes Wisconsin right now, any one more state. That's it. Any of them that are left, just one.
Puts him over 270.
Who did I get?
Yeah, he wins. That's it.
Holy
There's no
shit.
hope.
Wait.
Holy
Does
shit.
that mean that literally, like
He might win
80%
Georgia too,
of the votes in those mails have to
Yes.
all be blue?
that's the reason why Republicans want to stop those counts so much.
Yeah, you guys are gonna need at least 6 pipe leaks. At least.
At least.
I don't know. Oh, it's 15.8. I think we call it. It's down to 15.8.
Good. You
it's
you
not
should have called it. You could have given me $1,000. What are you
know what? I
doing?
might call it at 10K and just. Leave
Can you
with
do
nothing.
I know it's like crypto, but is there like stop loss or any shit on like this kind of shit, or no? Are you
No,
just like,
it's a cash out. They're
it's just
giving me a
like a
chance to
free
cash
calling?
out right now. Yeah,
do you have access? Can you see books on this? Like, can you see open orders?
No.
Oh shit, that's so scary. So there's a chance that you could like do like a sell for like
And now,
how
now
many?
it's 14.7. It's going down fast.
Oh, you dumb bastard! What are you doing? Everyone's gonna meme on you for so long.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah, you're crazy. You should be selling, bro.
For 4K.
Well, now
You might
that
not be
you're
able
in
to.
it, now you're in it.
You might not be able to because the volume might be so thin, like on the count, right?
It's a guaranteed cash out with the website.
Oh, it's a guarantee. Oh,
Yeah,
you don't.
yeah,
It's not
yeah,
like an order on the book or
Mo,
something.
But it's actually
Mo,
going
listen,
down
Mo,
every
listen.
second. So
Don't be don't be a little bitch ass. Hold that.
No,
shit to the
honestly,
end.
Mo, I think you lost your opportunity. Now you're just in it to lose it all.
I mean, it's
No,
only
wait, what?
4.7K. Bro, it's 3.6 now.
No shot.
It's going down so fast.
It's $3,000. Fucking sell it, or it's gonna be zero. No, it's $13,000.
Is there a situation where they tie? Is there a situation where they tie?
No, dude. Once that shit is cast for Wisconsin, none of these older votes coming in, none of these mail-ins are gonna favor Trump. Like, these are going like 85% Biden. These are like primo Democrat votes. Like,
Oh shit.
Hold on.
these ballots are these
Georgia,
ballots are leaking fucking blue ink.
How
Okay, when they take them out of the
confident are we in
envelope.
Georgia.
Not comfortable. It's leading the wrong direction, dog.
We're still waiting for Atlanta in Georgia. Like, that's where a lot of the outstating shit
I
is.
think I'm cashing.
Wait till they find the ballots at the end of the fucking river. dude.
No, Mo, I think you
Yeah,
gotta
to the
stay in,
river.
dog. You gotta play at the long haul. Now, I mean, you like.
Atlanta is 80% reporting, okay, and that district, that Fulton County, is going 72% Biden.
Stop giving me numbers, man. I
Listen.
feel like the website's
Yeah, all right.
to destiny right now.
Stop.
All right, listen, Mo. Okay, you had your chance to cash out at 17, and you didn't because you said, you know what? Fuck it. He's gonna take it. So
Oh,
you're in it
God.
for the long haul now.
Yeah.
You're in it for the long haul now, Mo.
PTSD. I'm looking at him now. The candlesticks. Here they are, boys. Remember the days of trading Bitcoin? Fucking way back in the day.
That's brutal.
Oh no.
What I missed?
I was so confident an hour ago.
Mo's holding the bag, dude. He missed a lot, actually.
Fuck.
He missed a lot. You missed
I'm
everything.
Wait, what is it at now? 13?
13.6, and it's holding, but we'll see.
What happens to that stock if he wins?
It
27.
goes to 26. 27, yeah.
Or 26.1 it's showing now.
Yo,
Wait, how's the total go down? How's that make sense?
I think it's going by because Ethereum prices change.
fluctuating,
So it's
yeah.
just giving me like a
Oh,
estimate
gotcha.
of what it would be.
Do you do a lot of shit with crypto?
I used to more. I just hold now.
Do you still do stuff with it, Devin, or no?
Dude, fuck that. I lost my entire ass on that shit. I mean, I'm still holding it from a.
I lost a lot from the.
I
I
lost.
stopped doing altcoins forever.
Yeah,
I'll
I
never
did.
do
I
other
lost
than
my ass on
Ethereum and stuff.
altcoins. I lost my ass on Ethereum. To this day, I'm still
I
holding on
thought you
to
had
Ethereum.
like a lot of Ethereum or something.
I did.
I lost like 90% value of Ethereum. I used to have when Ethereum was like over 1,000. I had a lot that
Listen.
I bought, and it was the worst decision I've ever made.
Dan, I
If
lost
it's
everything.
Just
Wait,
hold
how
on.
did you lose it?
Well,
How did you until you sell it? Just hold on.
Yes, I currently hold it, but I bought it so high at like.
Wait, what did you buy it?
Okay,
Maybe.
here's the thing. Okay, half of what I have, I bought at 150, so that's good. But then I
Yeah.
bought again at 900.
Oh yeah, I was right there. I had a.
And
I bought a ton at
Yeah.
1,200.
I bought dude.
Oh, at 1,200?
And then it went up. It went up to like 1,200 around there, and I was like, dude, I'm fucking golden. Holy shit, I'm riding this thing to the moon. I'm gonna become a billionaire.
And then it went down to $80.
And then it just tanked, dude. That was the end of it.
It was $80 like in December.
I
of this
felt
year, or
so
last year or
bad,
something.
dude. Oh, big oof. Yep. It's still
What up,
sitting
boys?
in Gemini. Oh, what's up, Banks?
What's up,
Is
Banks?
there a
How
chance,
was your
Trump
how was your
pulls
election
off,
day?
Wisconsin's right now.
Still going, man. How's what have you been up to?
I've just been watching, keeping up with this shit,
Mm-hmm.
chilling.
Fuck, dude.
There's only a 9,000. Is this right? Is it 9,000 here? Is there another?
Yo, Banks, you still got pink eye?
No, I don't.
That shit cured?
Yes, I'm
Damn,
good.
good
You,
for
know-
you,
you
bro.
know what's gonna happen, dude? We're all gonna go to bed, and in the morning, dude, Supreme Court is gonna say, "Stop counting. Stop it.
Oh
no,
no.
more-
Okay.
no more
Can you
counting."
imagine?
Destiny says that's
Oh, no,
almost
that's good.
impossible.
20,000 delta right now.
Or
for
even worse,
Wisconsin.
they're gonna retroactively like say, okay, at this time last night, everything after that doesn't count.
And then do you think with that win, it like still counts? I cashed out.
What are you guys hanging around for to see Wisconsin?
Oh no.
Yeah.
I think we're waiting on.
Yeah.
Well, we're waiting on one more state. Is it Milwaukee that reports next? Because Wisconsin, we know, is
No, it's Well, yeah, we're about to. They're gonna release. I mean, that'll be the fucking nail in the coffin.
That's it.
for
Yeah.
Wisconsin. But I don't think anything after that. We could probably call it because I don't think we're gonna hear anything more from Michigan tonight, or Pennsylvania, or Georgia, and those are the only
But
three
Georgia's
that
so
are
close to being
really
done,
left.
though.
Huh?
Are they done for the night?
I don't think any of them are planning on releasing more data.
Wait, do you guys actually think that Pennsylvania will go Biden?
No, go
I mean,
Trump.
there's a
Some
There's
of the
700,000
I'd rather
votes.
lose 10K
Fuck.
than win 3. So stay in.
How many votes? How many votes are left in PA?
there's supposedly 2 million mail-ins, right?
No.
No, that's
Well,
that
you
that
do the
is literally
math,
impossible.
right?
That
Six-
is actually impossible.
Just say it's 2/3. So yeah, no, another two, another like
There's
How
only
many is it?
1/4
Another
left.
2
There's only a quarter left.
no, it's 65% reporting. What I'm looking at.
I'm looking at 74.
Oh, never mind then. Yeah, it's probably a wrap then.
Sorry, I'm back.
Trump's gaining in Wisconsin.
Dude, Steve, I now think that we should disband the Green Party. They
He
need to be
instantly
forced
muted
out.
again.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Probably
What a
something that
fucking
triggered him, that's
memer.
why. Nah, he probably saw a comment that triggered him. I know how it is.
Yep.
He's talking about some fucking stock dog shit that nobody asked for.
Come on, pull through, man. I'm disappointed in Wisconsin. I'm gonna be honest.
Damn, dude, is this really gonna go this way? Wait,
Vegas still giving Trump the odds.
wait,
Yeah,
Trump.
but-
Wait, Trump just caught up a little bit.
Yeah.
He's only down 14,000 votes down in Wisconsin.
It shows me 10,000 down.
Yeah, it shows me 10,000 too. What do you,
Nevada's gonna go Trump as well.
No, you think
Really?
So? Please tell me that's real.
Yep, that's what I think.
Do you wait? What's it looking like?
It's only 2%, and the trends have been showing that in my okay,
Nevada at this point is pretty irrelevant though, right?
No.
No, it's a battleground
No.
state.
We'll take anything we can get right now, man.
Well,
By
what
me, I
I'm
mean
looking
me
at,
and
what I'm
Trump.
saying though is, as far as the 270, like both of them need 2 of these states, right?
So I see
Between
Nevada ahead by
Pennsylvania, North Carolina,
23,000.
Yeah, it's barely ahead.
So I think I could go either way still. How much?
Milwaukee. start counting Trump.
Is Nevada going to finish reporting tonight?
We don't know.
8,000, dude. Wisconsin's only 8,000 down. Oh my god, he's
8,000
catching
down.
up.
Come on, Trump. Let me see.
Which one's down?
The odds
8,000?
are going back up. The odds are going back
It
up.
really is fucking important.
It went from
Wisconsin,
13-1
bro.
to 13-4.
It's crazy.
Wisconsin's down 14,000.
None of
You
these
think
other
Trump's
ones.
still awake watching this
They
shit?
all get their
No
shit
one's
from
awake. Dude, for
Decision
sure
Desk
Biden's
HQ.
asleep. Can we agree on that?
Nah,
Biden's
bro,
asleep.
Yeah.
dude.
Past his
If you
bedtime.
pull up Politico, it's putting Biden only up by 8,000.
Yeah, it's slow. You have to use the last link in our thing.
Yeah.
The
That's
decision,
almost-
yeah, but
decision desk.
I'm looking at the votes. Like, there's more votes in on Politico right now. Joe Biden's at 1.58 on the last link you put is at 1.56.
I don't think that you have to keep in mind Milwaukee hasn't been counted yet.
Damn, it's 8.5K.
Why you have fucking account this piece of shit fucking website, man?
Trump, come on, Trump. Let's go, man.
It's actually so close. This is crazy.
Listen, Mo. You know what, dude? I have no dog in this fight. I actually hope you win, dude.
Who,
I
Mo?
appreciate it, man.
Yeah, man.
Just
Mo,
for the money or
Mo-
what?
Mo right now, because now he's looking like an underdog. So now I feel bad.
Mo, I just passed 10%.
Is he though?
Oh,
Is he an underdog?
Wow,
Rana?
dude,
It's
that's
closing
so,
on
that's-
Wisconsin State.
Dude,
apparently.
look how gracious this is. He feels bad for you now, dude. Holy shit.
I don't like anybody to lose money. What the fuck?
It's
No,
so
but
gracious.
What my hope is, let's say we lose Wisconsin. I think if Trump wins the other two and it comes down to like Michigan, then I think the odds might start going back up again, and I might be able to cash out a little bit higher than now.
Oh, you're trying to like catch a.
Chase my losses.
Yeah.
The
People are
worst thing you
saying
can do.
Trump deleted the tweet where he said he won. Is that true?
What book do you use, Mo? Because Vegas closes their shit at 4 a.m.
I'll tell you off. I don't want to like to advertise shit here on
Yeah,
Train
true,
stuff,
true,
but
true.
I'll message you.
You need a check for all that, right? Am I right?
Train knows Train needs to pay for this.
Sheesh, if you win, Mo, I'm marking the packs up from 800 to 1,000.
Nah, bro, you gotta give. Hey, you did me a deal, dude.
No
All a man has is his word. Oh man, close Wisconsin. I see the cameraman on CNN just getting close to that screen right now.
People are saying that the city of Green Bay hasn't been reported at all yet, and that election narrowly went to Clinton. So
Guys, can I be honest? Dude? It just seems like it's the same story for the last 6 hours. Yeah, but what about that city? Well, what about the Maryland?
Well, yeah,
but
but
what about
the
that
thing
corner
is,
store? But wait,
Big
that
Mac
school.
corner store.
Yeah.
What about that one over there, dude?
Yeah, so 6 hours ago, there was a lot more of that hypothetically, but the thing is that a trend is forming where it's starting to move back towards Biden slowly as the counts are starting to come in. It seems like it's starting to close out for Biden is what it looks like.
Destiny, I have a
I
question
think Trump's
for
bringing
you.
Wisconsin home, dude.
You think Trump is going to bring Wisconsin home?
I think he can.
All right, so apparently, here's the deal.
Wisconsin, but I think
Yeah.
he can do it.
Okay, so Decision Desk HQ is putting it up because Milwaukee is counted. That's how they just added 20,000 Biden votes ahead as a result of that. However, none of the Kenosha absentees have been added yet, and nothing from Green Bay.
Oof. Yeah, so and Green Bay's one that narrowly went to Clinton. The Kenosha absentees are supposed to be very Biden favored.
Wait, guys, I'm so confused. What are you
But
talking about?
Kenosha County is showing 59% Trump, though.
It is, but these are only absentees
Yeah,
that
but
need
you
to be
think
counted.
that many of the absentee
So
that
somebody
county
tweeted
would
out
be-
earlier, somebody can find this for me, but somebody tweeted out earlier that the Kenosha absentees are supposed to be 10,000 votes for Biden. That was tweeted out earlier. Somebody
But
can
how
find
did
it.
they know this?
10,000
What the fuck?
difference
Because they've
higher
been
for
counted.
Biden?
What?
10,000 higher difference.
Yes,
for
like it's
Biden?
supposed to add a net of 10,000
Okay,
to
I see what you're
Biden.
saying.
Guys, why do they keep like leaking the data before reporting, and it always ends up being wrong? I don't get that. That's so
what?
Well, they always are those like result leaks or something?
No, those haven't been wrong
I'm
yet.
gaining. My number's going up slowly right now. I'm at 14,000 again.
They might have overreacted, so maybe people are trying to buy in cheaper now. But yeah,
Yeah. It could be.
You gotta know.
you can also, if you think that Trump is going to lose, but he does well in a state, that's also a time where you can sell because people will start to buy in or something, right? But and you also could hold till the end and maybe you'll win.
I think a good strategy would be to hold till the end when there's one state left, because I think Trump has a couple on lock right now. Every state he wins, I think, gives me better odds a little bit.
Kind of, maybe. It's just the only thing would be really
just in odds wise. I'm not saying like in terms of.
No,
be scary for you is if like Pennsylvania comes out and like, hey, we reported like solid Biden
Yeah,
win.
if we lose Pennsylvania, we're fucked.
Yeah.
Guys, I something I don't understand though. What is it with this bet? Like, why do your odds go up and down? Like, why when you bet on something, isn't it locked in from the beginning?
No, it's locked, but it's giving you a cash out for my instance at least.
Dude,
It's
why
giving me
are you
a
even
cash out
thinking
to,
about
like,
cashing out? What did?
Yeah, I
stop,
know, you're right,
Stop
you're
letting
right.
this idea go in your head in circles. You're
The
all in. You're going for the whole.
No. The reason why you would cash out is because you think you might know a little bit more than the odds that the site are laying on you. So, for instance, if your cash out is like 15K, but you think like, okay, I've been watching this, I know enough. These odds aren't. I'm getting really good odds from the site to cash out now. Like maybe I'll win, but I don't think so. I don't think I'm getting laid enough odds in order to actually do it. Then you'd cash out and you'd sell out. Having the opportunity to sell out if you think you know more than like what the general odds of being laid for you are telling you is a good idea.
What is the recount? The mandatory recount percent? Do you know what that is?
I have no idea.
I think it was 0.5%.
They will never recount. There's no
The
fucking
recount
way.
would be how emo are the people that just finished counting and then next they come in? They're like, oh, we were 0.5% off. We guys didn't recount.
Is it the same people that recount?
I'm fucking tired of
Probably,
shit, dude. I'm honestly blasted.
Bro, it's close.
Why do they count manually? Why doesn't a machine fucking do it,
I
dude?
never stream this.
The reason why,
the
reason
Russians,
why it's counted manually is because at the end of the day, manual counting means that in order to rig an election, you have to go through an extraordinary amount of effort to do it. If every single vote is manually counted, then the ability
It's
for
2
any
a.m., I've
individual
been
point of
streaming since
failure to cause a significant change in election reporting is
2
impossible.
p.m. maybe? I don't know.
And what if it's electronic? Then it's impossible.
If it's electronic, then that means you have a single point of failure. That
And I'm
one
in like
machine
a
could be
super hard
compromised and it could
situation in my
significantly
life. Like
alter the
this is
outcome of
just
an
fucking
election.
crazy.
When you have paper ballots that are counted, you need to get a ton of people together in a conspiracy and overcome a ton of processes. in
Then
order
if you get multiple middlemen from all parties to verify the banks or the or
It's
or
way
to
longer
do
than
the
9
checks,
hours
then it's
because
the
our
same thing,
stream
so you're gonna have to do
interrupted
manually, right?
halfway through.
Wait,
So
what?
I have
get, like,
9
a bunch of
hours and
people
19 on
from
this
all
stream, but the stream
verifying
went
the
down.
legitimacy of the boxes
OBS
that count.
crashed like halfway through.
Yeah, the only problem is it's hard to do
So
that.
we're at
like
some
security
fucking
on everything
insane-
not related to
I
like
don't even
very
know
specific
what.
computer stuff is really fucking
I'm
bad.
fucked.
Like every device you have in your house that's like your fridge, your toaster, anything that connects to Wi-Fi or Bluetooth, all of that shit
I'm
can
not
be
a
hacked
full-time
so
streamer.
unimaginably easily. Like normal security on shit like that is a joke. And a lot of people are saying that election machines suffer a lot of the same problems.
I'm gonna confirm it. Fuck it. Young Hillary Clinton is a babe.
Yo, can anyone explain to me how Trump or Biden went from minus 90,000 to plus 10,000 in like 10 seconds?
Wait,
I
Wisconsin?
want to know. Yeah, like
Because
we
they're
were
counting
just
because it's
talking
new.
about
It's the absentee votes that are coming that they're counting.
No, don't listen to
How
them, dude.
fast
It's
are they
rigged.
counting?
Don't listen to them,
How
please.
fast are these
It's literally
motherfuckers
rigged.
counting?
Stop
I
it.
had 10
Oh, no.
seconds of like happiness.
It's because they're counting them all, and then they have their envelope, and then they deliver that to like the county house, or whatever, and then they report.
Oh, add 100,000 to this guy.
Yep. Yeah, basically, yeah. Wait, what? The Green Bay's absentee ballot results are being delayed because one of the vote counting machines ran out of ink.
No shots.
Oh my God. These are all Tech Mike Twitter accounts, though.
Yo, that's not stack and a half, Train. That is not stack and a half.
Destiny, I think that 3 minutes ago. Okay.
Oh, you're right. Fuck me. 4 minutes ago. I'm.
Oh, yeah. You know what? My cash out's significantly down now again.
Damn.
This shit's bouncing back and forth a lot. So
Is that because the vote counting machine ran out of ink? How hard is that? What do they add more ink? Do they need like voting
Well, they
ink?
did. They had to run back to City Hall to get some.
They got to run. Oh my
okay.
god.
Okay, so tell me what are the odds that one of the few only remaining possible machines in the entire thing, one of the most decisive one, runs out of ink? No shot, dude. That is rigged, dude.
shots.
No,
If this was
rigged,
an Among
dude.
Us lobby,
They need
that's
to
the first
stop
county
counting.
didn't vote
The
it out.
Russians put the ink. The Russians stole the ink.
Yeah, I want to thank Arizona, man. They're the real fucking MVPs. The one state that's flipped to make this happen.
Yeah, that was a shocker, man. Dan, you're right.
I'm done.
Arizona's great. I'm proud of them.
I'm supposed to be in Vegas in like a few days. I'm gonna
Dude,
raise hell over
you're
it.
already be down 10K. What are you doing in Vegas? Can you gamble some more, dude?
True.
Well, what do you mean? He's got to win it back, dude. What the fuck?
Also
for
true.
a softball tournament, dude. Dad life.
Do you do something else for work mode that you're just fucking dropping 10 grand on this shit?
No.
So just streaming.
I've made a decent amount in crypto in the past.
I mean,
Wait, Mo, do you know I love you, Mo?
What?
I think we were the first 2 people on Twitch to get banned for 30 days for saying the F word.
Do you know how many people have said it since and have only gotten like a 3-day ban?
Oh shit, dude! I remember
I
that.
can't believe
I
that.
remember I got
I
banned for
lost
30 days, and then I
bounties.
saw you say it on stream, and I was like, "That motherfucker better go down too." And you got
I
banned.
got
I was
down
like,
within minutes. Mass reported. You know what the worst part is?
Yeah.
Because of that one ban, like I can't do bounties or anything for Twitter.
Yeah, it sucked ass.
Wait, if you get one DMCA, you can't do bounties either?
I don't know.
Not for like 30 days.
Not that I know of.
No, it counts as a different ban. It's not the
Yeah.
same.
The problem with the ban for the F word is it counts as hate speech. So they
It's a
like
hate
guarantee that
speech,
shit
yeah.
for 10 fucking years on the bounty shit. That's why I never got back on. Yeah.
Yeah, you wanna
I
know
have
why
2
I
hate
can't do
speeches.
bounties? Wanna know why I can do them?
Why?
Because they can't afford it.
Oh shit! Low
bounty
key though.
shit-
Low key.
Okay.
Does the bounty shit cap out after a certain while? Like,
So-
for instance, let's say you would make $100 if you had 500 viewers. Is
XQC.
it-
So the bounty people can set a multiplier, right? The client sets a multiplier between 1 to 2.5. So what SQC is saying is literally true because the client doesn't have enough of a budget to afford them. That's actually true.
Yeah, because if you were to
Mhm.
run one deal, it would take up
It
like
would be the
95.
entire-
Yeah,
exactly.
everybody would
Mhm.
lose their deals. Yeah.
So do you not get bounties at all then, XQC, or what?
Nah, they take like once a month or something, and then when I click it, it's not there because people.
Key election alert. So I think Michigan is within like 75,000 votes now, 74,000 votes now. I think Biden just.
Oh,
flipped.
it is. Yep.
Okay,
X,
well,
do you
that's
run
stupid.
ads
How much
ever,
were we up
or
in
no?
Michigan before?
Not right now.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty much even now.
Mo, no! You're in it for the long haul, Mo.
I'm at 2.3 now, but I'm gonna call. I'm at.
I guess talking about
Michigan was
Wisconsin.
Just recently in Michigan was over 200,000 for Trump, and now it's within 74,000, I think, for Trump still winning. But
Bullshit, man. That's some bullshit.
Same with North Carolina.
So if he wins Wisconsin and Michigan, it's over.
That's it. It's game over.
I think
North
even-
Carolina's within 75,000 votes.
Ooh, with how much?
It's
Like
not,
No, it's
99%
like
in.
3% remaining or something.
No, not even. 99%.
And the rest
in.
I think, are all Republican.
Where are you guys seeing this, by the way? Is it on the fucking decision desk? Guys, where are you guys seeing this shit?
Georgia's 98,000 votes
It's
away.
in the
and
chat,
only-
XQC.
98. Wait, he's gonna lose GA. Wait, what?
We got GA. Hell yeah.
I think GA's gone. North Carolina's gone. Like
It's gonna come down to.
PA's gone. Dude, this comes down to Michigan. Just Michigan, Wisconsin.
Wait, why do you say Georgia's
Wait,
not?
what are you talking about?
No.
Georgia's gone.
No, if he wins Michigan, Wisconsin.
Georgia says it's 99% in.
No, they haven't done any of Atlanta yet, as far as I know.
Are you sure?
I think they're almost done with Georgia.
Atlanta says 96% on.
Atlanta still
Guardian.
has the fucking pipe thing. No kidding. They have to do the Atlanta. It's not in. If you look
Like they
at
said they were going to resume in the morning or something, right?
Are you serious?
Wait, you're saying Atlanta hasn't even finished at all, and it's
Nope.
that close in Georgia?
I'm looking at the election thing. Fulton County has 98.3% reporting, and they're still 100,000 votes away.
Okay, so
Georgia looks like it's for Trump. Georgia looks like it's.
reported.
Okay, guys, I could be wrong. Okay, but if you crunch the numbers about Georgia, even if Atlanta, every possible remaining vote was for Biden, I don't think they make it.
Okay,
Wait,
so
what?
we're taking
Oh yeah,
Georgia.
I think Georgia is for Trump.
It's literally Michigan.
bad.
I'm telling you right now, it's Michigan. So let's.
comes down to
tell me
Michigan,
I'm
I think,
winning
right?
Michigan. Tell me I'm winning Michigan. Ooh, now I
Dude,
officially
no.
don't have a cash out available. It has officially gone away.
I like that.
Yeah, I told you for.
So we're looking at Pennsylvania and Michigan. Pennsylvania needs a lot of crazy votes for Biden. So if we give Pennsylvania to Trump, then it literally comes down to
Michigan. I mean, right now Michigan's 69,000
still
votes.
doesn't add up.
69,000
It doesn't
votes
add up.
away.
I'm looking at
But
this.
Steven,
No, it
What?
does. If you look at it, okay, so
Steven.
you said
What?
Minnesota.
wouldn't Trump win Pennsylvania because of all the fracking lies he's told?
But Pennsylvania is Trump. I don't care what anyone says. There's no way
I don't
to
think
go back.
I don't think so. Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually Michigan. Right now, Trump and Biden, they're going to go into Michigan with Trump leading 267 to Biden's 255. Whoever wins Michigan wins the whole thing.
Let me go see this.
283.
70,000 votes behind right now.
Wait, people are saying Fulton County is only saying 83%. Am I crazy?
Yeah,
I
mine
see
says-
Fulton County. Oh, estimate. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Estimated 83.1
So we could lose Georgia.
to 98.3% in. So Fulton County is 90% in, and there's 10.
and there's 10% left. Why does it go away? I hate this shit ass
No,
fucking
no,
site.
mine shows different. Mine shows what you said, the 80%.
Yeah, if Fulton County is 80% in, and there's still 10% of the vote left to go, that could be another 50,000 votes. That's still not enough, even if he wins
Yeah, it's
every
not
single
enough.
vote.
It's not
I don't
enough.
think it's enough. Unless there's other big cities that are like,
I don't think there's anything as big as that left.
no, there's Chatham. I don't think
Come
so.
on, Michigan, let's go. What's Green Bay up to nowadays?
What
If
if-
we
Hold
just
on.
win Wisconsin, it's over.
What
You
if
know that, right?
Nevada wins and then PA goes blue? If Nevada goes
Hold on,
blue and
we-
PA goes blue.
We heard Trump's speech. Did Sleeping Beauty have a speech too, or did we miss that?
You know, if Trump somehow wins Wisconsin,
He did first, Zerka.
he wins.
Oh yeah, we watched.
All right, so what about this? Close to 300,000 mail-in ballots in Atlanta will not be counted until tomorrow. I mean, I know we all remember reading that, right?
Wait,
They
David?
changed it.
Dude, I just told you Atlanta is irrelevant at this point.
Well, no, if there's 300,000 absentee
but I
ballots
think
in
that
Atlanta-
was
That doesn't make sense. Numbers don't let it.
I think they ended up saying no. We're gonna count it through the night. Like they said, we're gonna count. Remember, they said they're gonna stay up.
This actually isn't looking good, Loki.
What? It's super ultra competitive. I don't know. Or I mean,
Dude, this is crazy close. This is
Georgia's
fucked.
100,000 vote difference right now.
If he wins Nevada, Wisconsin, Michigan, he has 270
Guys,
exactly. It's fucked.
I think it's a good bet to look at the cities or the big blue spots in some of these places and how many votes that are left, right?
Yeah.
And if you add up the numbers, it's still pretty close, but I don't think they make it for North
what do you-
Carolina anyway.
Yeah, no, I think North Carolina and Georgia and Pennsylvania are locked red. The only one right now that I'm worried about is Michigan, assuming Wisconsin goes to Biden.
Wait, yeah,
Wisconsin-
wait a second, dude. Michigan, Wayne County is only 40% of the
Yeah,
votes
I just saw
recorded,
that.
and Wayne County is pretty big. That's at least another like 400,000 votes.
Where's
County's
Wayne?
43,
Wait,
and
what?
it's
You're right.
That's
58.
bottom right, bottom
Yeah.
right of Michigan.
It's like
Shane,
300,000
Wayne
more,
County-
yeah.
Shane, I have this theory. If you say that you're more conservative, but three elections in a row, you voted for libertarian. I think
I'm not more conservative.
I think you're just libertarian then.
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
think-
no.
Train isn't. I don't think Train is libertarian. That like implies like a whole
I'm
bunch of
left leaning. I'm like center left lean, or whatever you
Wait,
call
okay.
that.
Hold on.
Listen.
Michigan is still super in play. Michigan, if with I didn't see Wayne County, but with Wayne County down here, like Michigan is still super hardcore.
Yeah, that's what
No,
I'm
no,
looking
It's
for.
gonna be It's gonna come down to Michigan and.
Oh yeah, wait, Michigan was always in play. What? I'm sorry, Train is reading this. Never mind, you're right.
I
I
got
thought
my
we were
cash
talking about
option, it's
Wisconsin.
coming
I'm
back
being
slowly
crazy.
on
Never
the
mind.
tails.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Michigan it's gonna come down to actually Michigan, unless somehow I think XQC said he thinks Nevada might somehow go to Trump.
Okay,
If
okay.
that happens,
My big 5-head prediction is that Nevada flips.
if Nevada flips, it's over.
North Carolina goes a Trump mode. Michigan goes close but holds its ground, and maybe Wisconsin to Sleepy Joe.
I don't know how to spell Pennsylvania.
I don't even. see
Oh
it.
fuck,
If
dude!
Nev-
I'm
if
going to
Nevada
the
can
dark
flip,
dimension.
I think
I'm in the
Trump has this
sunken
in the bag,
place.
even losing Wisconsin.
I don't think Nevada is gonna flip though. That would be pretty crazy, right?
If Nevada
can't
flips,
do this.
then Trump can lose Wisconsin and Michigan, and he still wins. But I don't see Nevada flipping either. Why
Oh
couldn't Trump just win 3 more somewhere? He
shit!
would have won. Dude.
Or
Just
West
anywhere. Hawaii, Maine, Vermont, any one of these, New Hampshire, just give us one.
People
I
are
love
saying
it,
it's
Mo.
not. So I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm just like in tweets. So just
It's like a
reading it.
Super Bowl for you, Mo.
It's not just Detroit. There are tons of mail votes about to be counted in Grand Rapids, Lansing, and the Oakland County suburbs. Trump's lead in Michigan is going to vanish. This guy sounds a little biased. Wait, Jake, why are you linking every fucking tweet I'm going to link ahead of me?
He's
I don't
trying
like
to
that.
do it.
No,
Trying
no,
to
it's
try-
All right. Motherfucker.
I think people overevaluate some of these flips.
Trump's
And
lead in Michigan.
What do you mean? We just had a crazy fucking flip in Wisconsin. What are you talking-
yeah, but those are rigged mail-ins. It doesn't count.
Dude, Wisconsin was going like all night. Look at the voting odds. Holy shit. I'm watching these candlesticks fighting each other. What are you getting offered? Oh, did you
Yo,
lose your
there's people
passion?
saying that there's actually illegally casted. Oh, wait, never mind.
All right, Mo. All right, let's hold off on the conspiracy theories. All right, for
I'm
your
not gonna
Ethereum.
Conspiracy theories till it's over.
You can't legislate against the crypto markets. Be like, whoa. Hold on a second. I didn't see the IDs.
Yeah, I might be able to argue with Dan about what I owe him, but I don't think you can argue with him.
I think Biden is good for crypto because everyone's gonna the U.S. dollar's gonna take a shit.
Fucking cryptards.
Lol. Potters.
I can't believe this literally might come down to like a single fucking state. It might literally just
Not even a state, dude. Just Wayne County.
or like, oh yeah.
Well, Brown County in Wisconsin isn't looking good for Biden.
There's like some fucking Facebook group of fucking moms in like Wayne County, Michigan that are like, we should fucking vote this year, blah, blah, who are like gonna fucking decide the goddamn election. Oh my god.
So and my mom's in that group.
What's dumb about democracy, Steven?
Good one, Zerka. You got me.
What's not looking good over there in Wisconsin?
All the counties left in Wisconsin to like
Brown County.
The difference is very slim. It's like 70K, I think, and like there's so much heavy Democrat stuff that's.
Wayne County in Michigan is very promising for Michigan, but Brown County is promising for the red in Wisconsin.
The needle for New York Times is still 64% on Biden.
They haven't updated that shit. I think it's just fucking the guy doing the needle.
That shit is dog shit.
Brown County is only 66%.
Where is Brown?
Yeah.
And it's right there by Green Bay. The Green Bay votes, dude, that you guys said weren't being reported, 66%. It's looking strong for Trump. He might make this comeback on all the 10,000 votes.
Maybe.
Look, the votes are 9,000 now.
Oh,
See? He's
shit.
making the comeback. Let's
Yeah,
go.
and then
Brown County, let's go.
Dude, you know, Destiny said that those mail-ins were gonna be premiums. You know what I think? They're gonna be at the bottom of the river.
That wouldn't surprise me, man.
Anything, dude. We might find some vote counters at the bottom of the river after this election in a video game.
Bro, Brown, good fucking call on Brown County trade, bro. We can use
listen.
someone like you over here on the right side.
Dude, this is
man.
so. I feel like this must be like some
We can use
astrology
someone
shit,
like
dude.
you, dude.
Boys,
Yeah. How did
boys.
you find Brown County, you son of a
Bro,
bitch?
I'm telling you, bro. The more delusional I get, the more intelligent I get. It's
Dude,
insane.
it's crazy.
Mo,
I'm full screen Brown County right now. I'm full screening it.
Mo.
What's up? What's up?
Wait, Brown County can just give it, dude.
Let me give you something to make everyone more calm, all right?
What is it? Ooh, Brown County, bro. We're up to 2.4 in debt.
No matter who wins, GG.
Shut
No,
up.
I agree. At the end of the day, listen, we're all brothers and sisters, and we're all human beings. We're all and whoever, if you're an American citizen, we're all
Bro, look at
citizens
Michigan.
together.
Look at Michigan.
Yeah.
8,000 vote difference.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Biden's
God.
down by 8,000 in Michigan.
Brown
Wait, in
County
Michigan?
hasn't come
In
out
Michigan.
yet.
In
Wait, are
Michigan.
you sure?
No, I miscounted. I miscounted my delusion. Sorry, guys.
Oh,
I miscounted. My bad. I didn't see the two.
208,000.
No, Wisconsin's
You
8
got
though.
5 minutes ago. You're fired from it. Okay.
Guys,
Find
guys,
some
guys.
Other counties.
Michigan's all Trump.
I'm looking at the Michigan votes with the percentage and the numbers. Okay, there's
What
no
did XQC turn into fucking Zerka? What happened?
no
Is that-
way
I
that
took a
Joe
break.
wins Michigan.
No,
Yeah,
look
give
at
us-
Wayne.
actually,
Look at
Yeah,
Wayne
there's
County.
no way. He's right. No, he's
Then
right.
there's
He's,
no way-
he's not trolling. He's right. He's right.
Then that means there's no way I lose this bet.
No, look at Wayne County.
I'm telling you, Brown County right
Guys.
now is gonna win.
Oh, this is too fucking much, dog.
I'm
You
gonna buy a
guys
house
sound like
in Brown
gamblers,
County, and I'm
dude.
gonna paint it red, white, and blue. I'm gonna buy a house in Brown County because of this.
Dude, you guys sound like gamblers at the fucking slot machines, dude. But dude, that one roll, that one spin, I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you, this one
Check
spin.
it. Check it. Check. Listen to my words, guys. If Trump loses Michigan, I gift XQC $1,000.
Can
What?
someone do the
Dude.
math? Hold on. Can someone do the math on Brown County right now, assuming the trend stays the same?
Okay, 30%.
Based on my calculations,
There's like 30,
I think Donald has it.
25,000 votes more for Donald. That's maybe
Right?
Oh no, sorry. Divided by 50.
Anyone else hard?
There's 25,000 votes about left to be cast there, and if it's at the current trend,
It's not looking good.
Does he make
Then-
up the difference at 50?
Which
there's like
stocks are gonna go
14,
up
like
if Trump
14,
wins?
14,000?
like 14, 15,000 more. for
Bro,
Trump,
that
yeah.
means he could actually win by like 2,000-3,000 votes. over
Basically,
there.
XQC, all domestic stocks go up if Trump
Brown,
wins
please,
because
Brown
he's
County, come through
very
for us.
anti-international business.
Could call true.
Washington County. Where's Washington County? Hold on. Some people are saying look at Washington
People
County.
say
Dude, where everybody's like a fight. Like somebody's in chat. Like DeKalb County in Georgia is also at only
It's so
82%.
funny how,
Like
like,
everybody's
no one
looking
cares
at like
about counties until now, right?
this is like the
Now we're all
only
over counties.
This is literally the only time like 99% of the people in the US even know some of these fucking counties exist. It's
Yeah.
probably 99% of the time people in Michigan even know some of these counties exist.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Hold on.
I didn't even think of it like that, Steven.
Ooh, dude, listen. Washington County also has a 70% Trump with 12%
Wait.
left to be voted for.
What?
Bro, Trump has this in the bag. You guys
Dude,
are
they heard you.
idiots.
Mo, the last candlestick was green as fuck. They heard you. They're fighting.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, my cash out is up to 2.6 again.
Wait,
I
what
went from no
odds are
cash
you
out
looking
to
at,
2.6.
Destiny? Can you link it?
I don't even know what market this is, but there's like a
Wait,
book and
like,
everything.
can
in
you-
here.
Are all of you guys betting on this, or is it just?
Yeah,
I only have
I'll
$1,500.
post it in Discord.
No,
living-
I have some money tied up in this shit.
I don't know if you can see this, but you have to be on a VPN to see this. But this is where I put mine.
I got 110 on the orange man.
The large man.
The orange man.
The large man. He's only 10%.
Bro, thank you for finding Washington County, chat. We're fucking golden. We're golden. You guys are celebrating too early.
I'm not gonna say who, but one of my YouTuber homies has 200 racks on Trump, paying like
What?
3 to 1.
What?
Yeah.
One of the Nelk boys, 100%.
Yeah, that was a pretty good call. I gotta give you that. That was a good call. He's got a lot tied in this.
Oh
It's
man.
fucked up.
PewDiePie, holy shit, man.
Wait, what did PewDiePie bet on?
Apparently Trump, right?
No, not PewDiePie.
200,000, holy shit.
Steve will do it. He's a sick.
Oh,
fuck.
the
Oh,
Nelk
did he do
kid,
it?
the
Where did he-
Nelk boy.
He's a
Wait,
sick
Ge-
guy.
wait, Georgia's winnable.
Yeah, I think Georgia has
Stop
still
it,
been
dude.
You
in.
guys are delusional. This is
Dude,
delusional
he's
hours.
only down like he's only down like 90K in Georgia.
Yeah, but bro, we already did the math, bro.
Nah, bro. Look at
that-
Fulton
Nah, I don't
County,
think
bro.
so.
Only 80% of the
Okay,
votes in there. There's
no.
20%
Guys,
left. No shots.
No.
Okay,
Fulton's over,
you
dude.
guys need to stop. You guys need to stop hoping that these like bum ass fucking wastelands like are gonna flip upside down and all Joe. Like what is this?
10% of.
No,
Wait a
nothing is
minute, wait a
flipping
minute.
upside down. It's literally this shit is all like at a fucking razor thin margin. Okay, there are like moms that came home late from church and forgot to vote that are
People are
determining.
saying
okay,
Fulton
this shit is
reporting
proof.
96% already. I think you're mistaken on the.
Wait a minute, Banks. Did
Fulton-
Yeah.
Fulton is
Steve
reporting
meet
98%.
Trump?
Yeah,
Didn't meet?
they all just met him. Yeah,
How
Air
the
Force
biggest fucking trolls and like they're like the
One.
biggest
It's because
fucking
they
pranksters. How?
went out to Vegas, met Dana White. Dana White's like in love with them, and he's really good friends with Trump.
Oh wow.
So he like set it up, and they did this video where they were gonna go like troll a Trump rally, and they got kicked out. And I guess
Yo,
Trump was just trying to make it right.
listen.
I guess it worked.
Destiny, your chat seems a little bit riled up about me. Dude. I think they forgot to take a little dose of copium.
What's Macomb?
We can't afford any coke right now because we spent all our money on hopium. All right.
Yo, where's Macomb, Michigan? Macomb County. Find it for me, guys.
No one knows where these shit counties are.
It's
but
so
there
hard
are
because I don't know where they are. I just gotta like literally.
Dude,
go-
listen,
Oh my God.
Nobody knows where any of these fucking counties
Hey.
are. Okay.
Maybe it's up here. Macomb.
We good, boys.
Holy shit.
Had a little
We're looking
bit,
for counties where there's a lot of
little bit of a
population
shutdown
that's
there.
flippable.
Dude,
That's what we're looking for.
I'm on like the
We're doing
hopium.
good.
Mo is on the fucking copium, dog.
Nah, I think you got the whole world around, my dude.
Just went for a
Holy
run. I
shit,
feel
dude.
great.
I can't find it. Dude. Sorry, chat. I don't know where it is.
What is going
People
on?
are. Wait, did you say Wayne County?
No, someone said Macomb.
Which one is Wayne County again? Oh, that's
Oh,
Michigan.
Detroit. Hold on. No,
People
that's-
are.
Oh, Macomb, right by Detroit. Macomb is at 50.
So Wayne County is only reported 53%.
What are we doing?
Biden
Who's
is about
winning?
to stack up a
Wayne
couple
County
100,000
could be-
votes there alone.
No.
Yeah,
But that one isn't. But then Macomb County has its back too. Look at that one. Look where Trump's making up the difference. There's 75% only. It's right above Detroit. A lot
That's
of people.
true,
in
it's right up
Macomb.
there.
A lot of people. So they're gonna cancel each other out. So I think we're good over there, boys.
I feel like we're playing Risk.
Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. Correction. They didn't run out of ink. Here's a tweet. They ran out of paper.
No shots. What do they do?
They're
Smoking
saving-
weed with the
They're
papers?
saving
What's
trees,
going on?
whatever. They're saving trees.
Oh, it's going back so bad
Dude, okay, no, I don't know. Okay, Nate Silver needs to just shut the fuck up. Can somebody take that guy's Twitter account because he's just jinxing everything. I'm getting sick and tired of reading Nate Silver is like supposed to be this election god. Nate Silver basically started off saying like Biden's going to win this 100%. And it's like Biden's got this like 90%. It's like Biden's got this state 100%. It's like Biden's got this one over here. And it's like everything is just like sliding into the abyss. Every time Nate Silver points his fucking fact gun at anything, he just destroys it. Okay, we need to get Nate Silver off of Twitter. He said that nothing important was going to happen tonight. Okay, send him the fuck to bed. Okay, shut the fuck up.
Tim the Tap Man with the Cowboys.
He's gonna join Joe.
Yo, these odds on Action Network are like 50-50 now. It's fucked.
Shit is, dude. The odds are
30 minutes, 30 minutes ago.
Down to 1.5, but that's better than what it was at no cash out at
It was
all.
70-30 like 30 minutes ago. It's fucked.
Yeah.
Project Melody got
cash out
permabanned.
17K today out of my bet.
Nah, you're getting 27, dude. 27 big ones.
Trying to figure out why.
Holy shit.
Oh, dude, this is more exciting.
Wait, is anybody linking this FTX site that I linked?
Does anyone know why?
I'm looking at it.
Oh, damn. So if this is at 50, that's a contract. This is basically 50-50 is what this is showing, right?
Yeah.
I believe
The
so.
0.5 represents 50.
Yep, gotcha. Okay, yeah. So it's slightly below for. Okay, damn, dude. This is some crazy. This is like a fucking anime. You realize this,
What are
right?
they-
Like this
what
shit
are
is
they
that like.
trading here? What are they trade? Is this just a bet right here?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
shit,
buying
this
like
is crypto,
contracts
huh?
for Trump winning.
Yeah,
and
it's 0.47 right now. That represents pretty much 47%.
It's a permanent ban.
Yeah.
So you're saying Biden has a better shot of winning right now?
According to this site, but I'm not
Slightly.
tracking it all. But
It's
But
not
I believe it
DMCA, I
because the trend
think.
over the last hour
It's maybe
has been like
pornography or
crazy, like,
something.
it's been plummeting for Trump. I don't know what the fuck's going on. But
They haven't
Oh,
counted on our
Nevada
report yet.
elections just
Wayne
tweeted.
County.
Nevada
Wayne
elections
County.
tweeted 6 minutes ago. Hello, late night Twitter. A Clark results file will be posted in just a few minutes.
Okay, let's.
What the fuck is a Clark?
Is Clark one of the counties that we are suddenly caring about?
Is one of the biggest.
Clark
It's
County?
the one with Vegas in it.
Oh, Vegas.
well-
Wait, Nevada? Wait, fuck. No, I don't want to talk about Nevada anymore. That's a
No. Nevada's done. Let's move on. I like that.
No,
move.
it's not, dude. Nevada just came within a 11,000 vote.
I told you guys, Nevada's gonna flip, dude. You
It's
have to listen to the prophet.
587 to 578 right now in Nevada.
Where do you see that? Mine's different.
Hold
You
on.
guys need to trust the prophets.
Oh wait,
No.
hold on.
Oh, Nevada is within like 9,000. Yeah.
What? Okay, bro.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Please get this for us. Please.
Oh,
make
wait,
this
but
happen.
Clark is leading with Biden by like 7 points.
Yeah,
Waiting for him
Clark
to
has
come
a
in.
bid, but yeah.
Yeah.
all this gambling, imagine it actually came down to just Nevada.
I don't
No,
think
no,
it's
no,
the
no, no,
DMCA.
no. It's fucking Michigan, or maybe fucking.
You don't get
Georgia, or
departed
maybe
for
fucking
DMCAs.
Pennsylvania.
You know what sucks though? I'm looking at Nevada right now, and there's literally no human beings living there except for Reno and Vegas. There's no one in there. to
And
vote
there
for.
is.
It's actually
Dude,
arguable.
One
if half the
county
people
has
live in
zero.
Vegas.
One
It's
county
arguable.
had 0 votes.
It's arguable if half the people in Vegas even.
How do I
Okay.
see? How do I see like the county votes? How you guys seen that? Did you guys create a?
on this end
Oh,
of
here,
times
this
one.
one.
Yeah,
Sorry.
like it. Like
Did you guys create an account on Decision Desk?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you
I
just
I
make-
created one on New York
Google
Times.
Okay, listen.
Okay.
What do you guys need to understand? Okay, is that the two places that are blue and important in Nevada are accounted at 99% or 95. The rest are they're pretty low.
Yeah,
These
but
are
there's
all
not
gonna go
enough
red.
Oh, you know, there might be enough votes there.
There
actually,
is enough
right?
votes. Crunch numbers, dude.
Yeah, there is enough.
Oh God.
What you need is you need to get a big TV and then you need a post-it note and you need to like.
Yo,
put
he's
sticky
right.
notes on every
What's the
fucking-
total vote difference right now in Nevada?
No.
But I'm looking
In
at
Nevada,
it.
it's
It looks like
fucking
20,000.
9,000 votes.
For me, it looks like it's 25,000 in Nevada with 80. With
Nah,
79%.
nah, it's
Wait till
9,000.
they get the mail-ins from Area 51. That's gonna be a landslide.
No.
Holy shit!
There are illegal aliens. Those guys are all Democrats. So.
Destiny, does this like
If
stock
it's
site?
9,000, there's enough.
Does this site break it down by state? Does it have that
No,
option?
it's not gonna Trump to win it all, dude. This shit is fucking
So
crazy.
What do I have to do on Decision Desk to like? Do I have to make an account on here?
Yeah, you can
but you-
just
think
think
you
of
Google
fake
it.
shit. Or do that.
Jesus Christ.
Do you
You
have
go
to
on
like
your
register your account? Like, is it gonna ask you to check your
No.
email?
No.
Okay.
No.
Dude, there was a prediction that I made like fucking, I think it was like 7 years ago. I said that the one thing that esports needed to break into the mainstream, this never happened, but I always said the one thing it needed was for betting markets to get more serious. Because I have never cared more about like fucking random CSGO.
Retweet, dude.
Oh,
Retweet.
yeah.
Retweet.
Dude, some guy had it parlayed, had a CS:GO match with the presidential election parlayed.
Yo,
Yeah.
someone
And
showed me.
he might win it.
Someone showed me in their books. Somebody bet like $200,000 on a phase like CS:GO match.
Holy
That's
shit.
normal.
Some
That
random.
should probably happen
That's
a lot.
crazy.
And they threw on stage.
Green Bay is on it.
Probably.
What's happening?
I like the New York Times one,
There
but
you
it's voting. It's less accurate, I think, or it's behind.
Green Bay is on its way to the Brown County Clerk.
Oh, Brown County. Okay. Those are the mail-ins you said.
I believe so. Yeah.
You think the mail-ins for
Guys,
that one are gonna be
Destiny?
70%?
Stop linking this Reed guy's tweets, okay? This guy said that they ran out of ink. They confirmed that these machines don't have ink. And this guy just said that they came back with ink.
Every thread of news is being spun right now, okay?
How does a printer not have ink?
Well,
Okay, they don't run with ink, apparently.
What does it run with if not ink?
maybe it just punches holes. I don't know.
Bro, so let me ask you this: these mail
It could be a laser printer.
So you're telling me Brown County right now? Our boys at Brown County,
Laser printers
the
use ink?
Brown
They ran out of
County.
lasers.
Hold on, let me go back to it. I can't even find it anymore. You're telling me our boys at Brown County, the 56% Trumpers, the rest of them are the mail-ins are all gonna be Bidens? I don't know, bro.
I don't know, man. Dude.
I'm
Who
guessing
went to the
Project
fucking post
Melody
office,
was
man?
banned
Everybody's
maybe
looking at
for
each other
like
right now to figure out who fucking showed up.
nudity or something.
What's up,
It
what's up
could have
with
been
Brown
like
County,
over
Wisconsin,
sexualized content, and it was like a third
what's
offense.
Yeah, where is fucking
It's
Brown
definitely not
County?
DMCA. It was a
Wayne
perma
County,
ban.
Right on Green Bay.
So
Right
that
on
would be my
where
guess,
is
I think.
Oh, Green Bay is a
you know-
city, so
You know,
Brown County got it.
You know what makes me angry are the people right now that probably said, it's not gonna be close, this, and they didn't go to vote. And now they're
Washoe
fucking
County went
tilting in their
Biden. That's where I
seat.
used to live.
They're fucking.
This is important, but hold on.
Okay. Oh wait, Brown County's small. However, the difference here is like, what is it? 12,000 votes, 14,000 votes. I know. I don't know if Brown County could flip it, but
Ooh.
Brown County's flipping it.
What the
I
fuck?
don't see what you're saying.
oh man, wait, we gotta do the math. We gotta do the math.
Wait, what is this slander shit in Nevada? It's dead center in the middle of this red shit, and there's 0 votes counted.
Dude, I'm low key kind of
8,000.
scared of it. I'm
Literally, like
scared.
all the USPS guys just didn't want to drive there because
So
nobody gives a fuck.
there's literally
Because-
like 4 people that I used to live in Nevada. There's literally like 4 people that live anywhere besides Washoe and Clark. Like, so those counties, there's no way they matter unless it comes down to like the ass hair. It's not wrong. I fucking live there, you Canadian fuck. You have no idea.
Hey, Devin, we said we're not going to talk shit about Canadians anymore. Okay?
I'm telling you.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Wait, oh my God, we're getting a huge dump. Did a piece of news just happen? We're getting a huge dump
I
on
forked off the
FTX.
handle.
What's
FTI? What is
What's a
that?
dump?
FTX, like they're selling hard.
wait, really? I don't see it.
Look at the books on the asks. Look at all the volume.
I didn't know
I
I was
still see
doing a
it
damn
at
fucking
4.28
gambling
PCLs.
anonymous call. What the hell? I thought we-
It's a
Holy shit,
so
look at how
real
thin
quick
the
on
asks
Melody.
are.
No. So here, let me mute for
guys-
10 seconds. Okay, so real quick on Melody. Listen up, because I'm only going to say this one more time. Melody probably got permabanned for excessive sexual content in combination with monetizing off of a platform on pornography websites. That would be my guess. It doesn't look like it is a DMCA. DMCAs don't usually remove your partnership, and I don't think she got DMCA strikes in the past. She can come back, in theory. It would be a very long road. And also, yes, she will not be able to participate on Arcadem's games on Twitch. That's my guess. We have to find more information. Okay.
Jesus.
Well, it depends how thick it is, you know.
Well, I mean, you can look at some of the for 42 cents, there's like
I have an
331,000.
account with Decision Desk here. I don't know how to do it though. I sign in through.
y- you can just falsify, make a new account with some bullshit, and then it doesn't ask you to verify.
Whoa.
I mean, dude, you're a Trump supporter. You probably know a lot about that.
Ooh, okay, drama time. Go ahead.
You can't
So,
monetize
Mo,
OnlyFans
J. Cole
or
never
other
said-
sexualized
Look, it's a
content off
defense
platform.
mechanism. To my mom, I can't say it to my mom, so I say it to you, Mo. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll owe you later.
So, what do you think about when you look at Mo and he's like going MAGA hard? What are you thinking about in your head?
I'm not like
that's
super
just-
MAGA though, dude. I'm just like.
Yeah.
I
I
just don't
mean-
think. I'll be okay if Trump.
Mo,
is
can I
president.
just
Like, I'm
farm
not
some
gonna-
drama? Mo,
Could be something
please?
different.
No.
That is literally
What do
just
you
a
mean,
guess.
just
I don't have any more
drama? What do you
information than
mean?
you guys do.
First, Mo, go. Oh, you guys are so dark.
38.
You can't monetize
You guys are raised
OnlyFans
so
as a partner.
radical.
You can, but you
I'm
can't tell
rotten,
people
dude.
about
XQC
it.
is rotten. The Canadians
You
are
can't
rotten.
say,
Oh,
"Hey guys,
Nevada's
go to my
actually close.
OnlyFans,"
So, Destiny, in your opinion,
or go
why
to
the
my
fuck were the
Pornhub, or go
polls
here
so
or
low?
wherever. Yeah, you can't.
Dude,
say
we
that.
don't. We're not gonna know until it's gonna take a week for all the mail-ins to be counted because it's possible that shit could still change passes because these mail-ins are crazy, dude. We're having mail-in ballots that are coming back like fucking 85% for Biden. However, unless things change dramatically, the polls were pretty fucked for this election, and there
No,
are
yeah, they're already.
there are a
pretty
lot of
fucking
people
wrong.
that are right, and I don't mean fucked like the projections were off, like they were in 2016. I mean fucked like the polls were pretty fucked.
But were you tired?
Like,
I
we're getting
literally
states
just went
that were
for
like
a
plus
run.
8
I
points
ran.
that looked
I
like
ran.
fucking like Shadow of Mordor competitive fighting here. That is like
literally just
like
ran, and
neck
then I woke
neck.
up.
I don't know, man.
Have you seen this tweet? Philadelphia City just announced that the results of 65,000 plus additional mail ballots in the city have been reported.
What? How late? How long ago was this tweet? If it was more than 10
9
minutes.
minutes. Yeah, 9
9
minutes.
Okay, wait, link it.
All right, I'll link right now. I gotta close my Discord. Actually,
the amount of excuses and mental gymnastics that people do.
I'm gonna send it to you on Twitter. and put it
Justify
in
the
Discord.
polls being wrong.
Send me
is
what?
Crazy.
I'm gonna send you.
Okay,
the tweet,
all of
put it
the
in
mail
Discord.
from Clark County
What do you want me to
hasn't
do
been
with it?
counted yet, apparently.
Put it in Discord, brother.
Okay.
This is some fucking shit.
You don't think it could just be as simple as like Trump voters under participating in polls?
Thank you.
If there's anything that I've learned from all of it, it's nothing is that simple. It's going to be like
Destiny, it's
a
linked.
confluence of like multiple fucking factors that are like crazy and different in every single locality. Like I don't think it's as simple as just like, oh, Trump voters just don't want to vote, like or are hiding their opinions. Like everything is, there's just so much different shit that needs to be accounted for.
I feel bad for all these Twitter users tweeting so much hope. Hope is so dangerous. It's the more hope, the more disappointment or depression comes. Then
That's
whenever
true.
they
Let's
get
forget
rolled.
about hope. Abandon all hope.
Well,
What made you wake up so fucking insightful today?
I don't know. I'm telling you, dude. Hope.
No bounties.
I saw a movie and they said hope.
Dude, it's a book of quotes today.
A little bit of hope is good. Too much hope, dangerous.
Damn, dude, that's some Art of War shit, man.
I saw
That
that
was
on
some
a fortune
cookie type shit.
Oh,
Yeah, I want to be on that.
fucking
Zerka.
Jane, fuck you.
He ate Chinese today.
You're
That
fat.
was cute.
Yeah.
Too much hope, dangerous.
Oh my god, you know what would have been sick is for my lights in the background. If you could set up lights in the background that could go like red or blue based on like the
based on like
fucking
the
state,
that'd be
dude.
so
Oh my
cool.
god.
Yo, we don't listen. Something I just found something sus as fuck.
Destiny, it's linked in
Uh-oh.
Discord, by the way.
Look
Destiny,
at
linked in
this.
Discord.
Yeah, it's Hunger Games. Somebody got it.
No, what the fuck? I ban people in chat for linking shit like
Voter suppression in Arizona. I got proof.
Dude,
right
Mo has
here.
linked
What do you
to.
go post it to Ethereum fucking blockchain, dog. See if it
Right
changes the
now, go look
results.
at the voter suppression. They made them use Sharpies in Arizona, so
Oh,
it doesn't
no.
count. The machine didn't read it. See?
Not
Only the
Sharpies.
Trump voters.
They made up my what?
How did they?
Say that again?
What do you
No
mean?
shot.
How did they know which ones were Trump voters and
No,
which weren't?
they knew.
because
they
the
knew.
people that were dumb
What
enough
do
to
you
pick up
mean?
Sharpie were probably the Trump voters.
Bro, the Trump voters can't even. They came in right. The fuck do you mean? It's not even possible. Shameless. The fuck are you guys talking
They
about?
knew.
Okay.
Look at the link. Trust
I
me,
can
this
tell.
This is so.
damning.
This is so.
Just kidding, Trump voters.
Okay.
The hell?
Wait, is
Voter
Mo serious?
suppression.
This is. We're not gonna like have a boob pop out, right? Like 100%. Like. 'Cause
Okay,
this-
I'm reading. I've got a confirmed prediction tweet. Hold on, I'm posting it in here. Okay, confirmed. This guy is saying Michigan, Hillary got a 520,000 votes in Wayne County. Biden is only at 240K in Wayne right now. He's going to add over 250,000 votes.
Okay.
And they slid it in there twice. I used the pen.
Yep.
Took their Sharpie and threw it away.
And it read your ballot.
And it read my ballot.
And it read your ballot.
And it read my
So
ballot.
what they're doing is they're telling people to use the Sharpies. That way,
Yes.
those votes aren't counted.
Yes.
That's exactly what's happening. So there was other people that were in there voting with their pens, and they literally went around and they were yanking pens out of their hands.
Yes, they tried to do that to me, and I took their Sharpie and I hid it because then they said, look for all the Sharpies that are not being used and take the Sharpies back. They had a bowl of pens behind them that they were not giving to people and only giving Sharpies.
It's literally fucking DMCA music playing in the background. Pisses me off so much.
If Trump loses Wisconsin and he went to sleep easily in the lead of Wisconsin.
He's gonna wake up.
Right now with
He's gonna lose his fucking shit, dog. He's all focused on Pennsylvania right now. Imagine waking up and it's like,
There's
oh
probably
yeah,
no
Arizona,
fucking way that's
Wisconsin,
true,
Michigan,
right?
and Georgia might go as well.
How
Like,
would
that's
they be able to
fucking
tell the
crazy.
Trump voters from the fucking Biden
No,
voters?
From what people are saying, that even if they pull ahead in Nevada right now, they're saying it's like a fucking done deal once mail-in starts getting counted.
Nevada or just
in Nevada, yeah. Like that Nevada is basically
Okay, so you think Nevada is doing mail-ins?
It's Nevada.
Really?
It's Nevada.
Nevada. Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, don't mess that up again, man. People get pissed about that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I get pissed.
So apparently that's pretty. I don't want to say it's pretty locked, but at least if you like, I mean, I can read a tweet, I guess, for it.
Okay, so you understand that the two cities, the candidates that are important, are kind of at 99 and 95%.
Yes,
right?
but you understand
rest
those
is
are
red.
the people that voted, not absentee ballots and
absentee
things that are
in the
coming
other
in after the
counties are
fact,
gonna
right?
Probably be Republican though, no?
No, mail-in
What
voting
the
is typically
fuck?
Democratic. Thank
Why
you.
did Trump
Why?
tweet this?
Even if they're in a non-democratic county? Why? Tell me why.
Wait,
We're in the
what counties in
spin zone
Nevada
now,
are we?
dude.
It's Clark County.
We're in the math
That's
zone.
right.
Okay?
Clark County is pretty much done deal, right? Like,
Okay,
didn't
so-
they say
oh.
they're 90% or something. What is that?
A lot of you guys in here that might be like conservative or didn't pay attention much the last election cycle. Now you know how every single Bernie voter felt because this is the experience basically of being a Bernie supporter. So
Bernie supporters are literally addicted to copium, okay? Don't make fun of them.
What the fuck is copium?
It's the coke.
It's what we're all fucking on right now, dude. It's Mo is huffing it.
No, it's not copium. You're on copium, dude. You got.
No, I'm on hopium. Hopium.
No, don't be on hopium. That's the worst kind of opium.
Yeah. Opium is dangerous.
No, I'm kind of worried now. I can't see this. How deep are we in Clark County? Is it 64%? Is that what you guys are seeing?
Oh no. Okay,
Clark
so
says
all these are
85 to 90.
My chat says
I want to see
all these
Go
are
ahead, sorry.
estimated, right? And based on previous years, but more people voted this year, so estimates might be
possibly, yeah. But people are trying to adjust all this dynamically. I just want to see the fucking memes that come out from tonight, dude. I want to see like fucking Gandalf coming over the sunset, and people have replaced him with like a USPS first class postage mail or some shit like running down. Like, oh my god. People are saying the Philadelphia ballots have been counted. I'm linking this in chat right here. So Biden added 61,000 votes to his total in Pennsylvania.
Yep, it's over. There's no shot there, bro.
No shot, bucko?
No shot.
No shot,
Hey, I'm telling you right
bucko.
now, Nevada, we
Nine
might
clubs.
have Nevada easy here, bro. Like, there's
You have
so much
Nevada,
voting
you think?
left.
Yeah, Nevada's
because
gonna
we're
go
at
red, I'm telling you.
75% on like a couple of these Trump ones.
I'm literally
Look at
opening
nine-
so many
nine
tabs.
county.
I'm lagging.
Yeah, but look at
Hold on, I
look
gotta
at the
fix it.
population.
I'm literally
Yeah, but
hold
there's
on.
signs,
I
still,
literally
but
have like
you guys are
6
barely
billion
winning.
fucking tabs
Man,
open.
you're already
This
done
is
on
like
the big ones, that's
Pornhub.
it.
Hold on, I
You're
gotta
already
delete like
done. Yeah, they're
5,000 of
absolutely
these.
done.
Holy
But
shit!
but 5% on a big one is worth much more than
No,
15%
I know, but
on
I'm
that
saying
tiny thing.
right now the big ones
No,
are
it's
gonna be
me.
done,
Hold
and
on,
now
my
all the-
encoding
you
is
guys are only up by,
failing.
like 10,000 votes.
All right, Mo, you want to bet on that?
Now he's gonna flip. Now he's gonna flip it.
I literally have like
Bro,
80 fucking
Pennsylvania
tabs
on
open.
predicted. I'm so sorry, I just completely cut you off. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, man.
What's the news? What's the news?
Pennsylvania predicted has flipped dramatically to Democrat winning.
I'm like closing like
Pennsylvania.
800 tabs
Predict
now.
it, unpredicted. Biden pulled ahead of Trump on predicted.
No, that's impossible. I'm not gonna even believe that one right there. I'm sorry.
It's predicted, so I don't know
It's
how.
not my
wrong it is.
internet, it's
I
my
don't know.
CPU. My
That's a
CPU is maxing out.
huge fucking. That's a
swing.
I just
that's
fixed
a
it. It won't happen
16-point
again.
swing.
You're not coming
He's-
back from 700,000.
Trump is
votes
still
down.
plummeting on FTX. There are millions of votes still in Pennsylvania waiting to be counted.
Dude, predicted looks like some fucking Wall Street bets type of shit.
This literally just was made today. This website, whatever this shit is.
Yeah, it's some fucking bullshit.
I fucking believe in that. I feel like
XQC, why
made
are you
this
in
website
here?
already.
What the fuck?
This is some bullshit, dude. This is fucking rigged.
Yo, when's the next Canadian election? I need to get in on that shit. I want to give my fucking comments on that. I'm gonna be like, yo, well, one of Hope Bay County.
Looking for like, what the fuck is a province? How much is that going for?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
We
but,
don't just have
yeah,
provinces, we have territories as well, all right?
now I master everything though. Now I know everything.
Scripted.
Holy shit.
Hey, listen, don't count out Newfoundland, okay? These guys, they get out and they vote.
Wait, hold on. People are saying we got a Nevada update. I'm not seeing it here.
8,000 votes behind in Nevada for D Trump.
Every
One more
time I
result
open
update
this
on the way.
website,
This
it
is from less
lags.
than 1 minute ago.
'Cause I'm
One more result
literally-
update on the way. This one is from
I'm out of
Lander
RAM.
County.
My RAM is out.
Only
I'm out of
5,000
RAM.
people live there.
That's the fucking Area 51 ghost county.
Okay, yeah, let's find it. Whatever.
They're voting
Gotta be-
Trump for
Those
sure.
have gotta be Trump voters.
They have
Yeah,
to
and
be,
it's gonna
right?
matter because you guys only
Yeah,
have like 5,000
it's
votes or
already
10,000
flipping.
votes.
It's already flipping. Nevada's actually gonna go red.
Can someone explain to me this Lander count? Wait, no, Lander actually has people voting. On the site I was looking at, it's 0.
They're voting at
I looked it
rates
up.
of
There's-
80%.
There's like 5,000 people that live there.
Wait, what county? What was it called again?
Lander.
Lander? Okay. Lander is 80% Trump. We're good.
I'm out of RAM.
I think it's Nye that's gonna flip the switch.
I'm gonna
Nye's
keep it a
gonna
buck
clutch
with you,
up.
bro.
I think so too.
North
I agree
Carolina,
with you,
Biden's
Nye.
only down 70,000.
North Carolina's over. Stop it.
No.
Yeah,
Don't,
stop
go back-
it.
don't try to rehatch things that are over.
Okay, Mr. fucking Las Vegas is flipping. I'm telling you, North Carolina's flipping.
Don't say
Oh
North
fuck,
Carolina's
Lander was
flipping.
counted.
I've seen it.
Lander County has 5,000 people.
Well, and only like 3,000 voters.
Okay.
We're
It's
doing
within
one of those extra
8,000. No, it's
votes.
within 7,000, like 553 people.
Listen, there's a chance that it goes red now, but there's just going to be so many late ballots they'll push it over for Clark
If
for in Vegas.
if Nevada doesn't flip, it's voter suppression. I'm telling you.
I mean, look.
Do you know what voter suppression is, XQC? Wait, did we already explain what it is?
Yep, I know what it is.
God damn it.
Mo, didn't your dad suppress your ass or something?
Yeah,
I heard?
and I'm going. I am pressing charges.
On your dad.
Oh man.
It's
It's
flipping, dude.
California. It's irrelevant.
How is I grew up in Massachusetts, man. I'm fucking curious how,
Yeah, me
like, if they had
too.
any Republican shit going on
What?
there.
California is flipping for Trump.
Wait, where'd you grow up?
Western Mass.
Lowell, Mass, baby.
Oh, Lowell, huh? That's
that's why
Lowell's
I'm
a frisky
that's why I'm
city,
such a
though. I'll
fuck-
tell you that.
That's why I'm
Those
such a
11
scumbag.
votes, dude. We could all use those 11 votes from Massachusetts. He does kind of fuck us there.
Wow, Lowell's
Yo.
Lowell's like the most liberal fucking state outside of California.
Wait, what was
I mean,
Michigan's difference before?
Massachusetts.
Yeah, it's
Michigan is sitting at almost exactly. It's 202,000 difference right now for Michigan. What was it at before?
About 250,000.
No, 210.
230.
Yeah, 220.
Yeah.
Wait, Pennsylvania is completely up in the air, man. We still have over 1 million mail ballots to count in Pennsylvania. I promised Pennsylvania that we would count
and
every
other
vote.
non-mail ballots. There's like 3 million still out in Pennsylvania.
Somebody
You
get a
guys are down
stretcher.
by 700,000.
Nah, it's
votes.
650 now. 640.
640. Oh my god, never mind. You guys have it in the back.
640.
We've
There's
all
no
entered the
shots.
spin zone.
Actual no shot.
We've
That's
all
the
entered the
only
spin
no
zone,
shot on
dude.
this There's no way
This
you
is
guys
it.
get
But
it
look
to
at like
Pennsylvania.
Philadelphia County right now. Okay, it's still missing like fucking
It doesn't.
400,000,
Give them
500,000 votes,
all
and
of
it's like
Philadelphia.
77%.
We're still fine, dude.
Oh, I don't know about that. All of Philadelphia. It's like
No shot.
First off, look at Philadelphia. It's 40% Trump. We're fine. Like,
Philadelphia County right now is 76%
which one
Biden.
are you? I'm looking at Montgomery County.
I'm looking at Philadelphia. Oh, Montgomery. No one cares about Montgomery. I'm looking at Philadelphia. Oh, Montgomery's there too, though. Good find. Good find.
We're Beyblading right now.
Oh shit! And Delaware's down there too. Oh shit.
Delaware County. Yeah, Trump's
Uh,
fine in all those states.
Y'all
Mo-
bugging.
Mo, we need to buy this near fucking
You're
stretcher. He's having a fucking copium overdose, dude.
Wait, am I allowed to drag someone in here? Is that okay? Can I drag Mr. Moon in here?
Who is
Sure.
it?
A friend of mine.
All right, hey, mod me, by the way, Train. What the hell? You promised me mod a long time ago. Then you give me VIP. Pretty shady.
Yeah,
if you ask me. Kenosha, Wisconsin, only 50% in, and it's majority Trump. Oh my night! Good find, boys. Kenosha is. We could use the votes. We could use the votes, and it's 70% here in.
You're.
What do you guys see on Kenosha?
I think you're better off with Brown there.
I agree. Brown's the play, though. Brown is the play.
Oh my god, dude.
I don't like this. It's too frisky.
Yo, but
What
look,
is the during a recount? How much of a change do you usually see during a recount? Like during all the Florida recounts, how much did it change?
Guys, stop bringing me news about Nevada, okay? That shit is gone, all right? That's a fucking Biden stronghold.
True.
That's stronger than California now.
Let's
That's
open
gone.
up Wisconsin one more time. Check out Kenosha County at 65%, and it's 60% Trump.
Okay,
tell
but
me we're not winning this one.
Kenosha, all of the outstanding Kenosha votes, though, I believe were mail-ins. So those are Biden guaranteed. Those are blue.
That's
I
all Biden
understand
votes.
Why are all the mail-out guaranteed blue? Why?
because Trump said that they're all gonna be fraudulent.
Because,
Exactly.
Yeah, because
Yep, and
Democrats
he's
are
right.
mailers.
He's
They're
right.
so mad. You don't think they're trying to prove to Trump that they're not frauds by voting Trump?
No, well, I don't know. Trump went back and
Democrats
forth
are
on that
mailers,
like 4 times, and then he ended up mailing his in. So I mean, normal things.
That's some crazy logic, Mo.
Let me see this. My cash out is it's right at around even right now, so we're good for now.
Wait, are you able to remove Asman from this, or is he coming back? I don't know if he's like sleeping or not. Train.
He's sleeping.
7K lead, Trump pulling back. Let's go.
And what? Nevada's gone. We don't even talk about it anymore.
No, I'm not talking about Nevada, but I want us to revisit Nevada in about an hour.
Nevada is not. The only person who's going to visit there is Biden when he builds his fucking.
Nevada update. Nevada update.
No.
Flip. It just updated.
Not flipping. Nevada is gone. That is a permanent Democrat established state now.
Yeah, it's not possible.
It's literally impossible.
All right,
I don't. You know what? I don't know who this Joe Jorgensen person is, but I don't like them. Whoever they are, I'm seeing them.
No one likes Joe Jorgensen right now. Neither side likes Joe Jorgensen because that guy could have fucking. Oof.
I can't tell what's true and false anymore.
Okay, here's what's true. You see the tab you have with Nevada? Close it, because that shit is gone. Okay, so we're closing Nevada. Now we're looking at.
Don't discount Nevada, bro.
We're looking at Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, and Michigan. Okay, these are the three big boys that we're looking at right now.
If we're gonna close down on Vegas, you guys gotta let go of Pennsylvania right now.
Okay, we're opening up Nevada again. Then fuck you, Nevada's open. Okay.
Wait, what?
Well, Mo made the rules. Okay, we can't close Nevada because then we have to close Pennsylvania. You said we're keeping Pennsylvania. Okay, Pennsylvania's staying.
All right, that's fair. That's fair.
Okay, we'll let you keep Nevada for a little bit in your hopes.
Why is Georgia still not? I don't understand what's happening in Georgia. Are they not giving us anymore?
We haven't visited Georgia in a long time. Let's go take.
Let's go take a journey
down there.
Hold on, Georgia. How you doing, bud? Where Atlanta? Where are you at? Oh, we got Chatham County or whatever. That place is still.
We're still up. Wait, is Georgia? Oh, wait, it's 100. What is that? 100,000?
102,000.
100,000 votes. I worded it wrong. I think.
Oh my God, full. Man, I don't like. It was 83 to 98% reporting. That's a big gap. Okay, that's a big.
Which one do we go by?
I don't know because there's a big difference in votes there. Okay, there's a lot of outstanding fucking votes in that place.
So why do mail-ins are always blue?
Because
Trump said fucking liberal losers vote.
The Democrats are either in the hospital or can't walk anymore, so they have to mail in their fucking vote because of how violent Republicans are in these states in a video game. Okay, that's why the mail-ins are Democrats. All right, the victims of far-right extremism.
Trump literally said that mail-in ballots are fraudulent, and so most people are going to vote in person that are going to vote Republican. So we suspect that mail-in ballots are largely Democrat.
It's 3-1.
Michigan is within 200K. Okay, we have entered the 200K zone. Just as a heads up for our Michigan
You have no
fans.
shot in Michigan either, dude. I'm sorry to break
We're
it to you.
there, dude.
We have a couple
Michigan's gone.
counties that I don't even want to tell you guys about till it's.
Wayne County is reporting 50%. There could be 100.
You know what the truth of this is? The biggest truth of this entire thing? This is all Dan's fault. If Florida hadn't fucking caved in and gone blue, we would have been free at 9 p.m.
Go away.
We would have been free at 9 p.m., dude.
Florida,
Oh my God! Now I have to fucking deal with this shit. Okay, it's not my fault. I'll tell you whose fault it is. It's Steven's fault. Steven's Cuban. Okay, he came from there and he didn't do enough work, groundwork in that area to do it. He's from Miami. That's his people. Okay, it's not my people.
Dude, Action Network's just.
Are you able to remove Asman from this group? Sorry.
Yeah, dude, Michigan's now 198,000.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Is we're within the 200.
We gained 2,000 votes in the last minute of Mo arguing, dude.
Oh, and Wayne County's coming in.
Yo, people that I just linked, it swung all the way down to 42% Trump on Action Network.
On FTI?
It was at 70% at 4:30 a.m. That's fucking crazy.
Yo, Train.
That's bad.
Are
That's
you
really
the leader of the Discord call right now?
I am. What's up?
Okay, can we drag a Mufatin?
Ooh.
Who?
Can we? Mufat nuts? Mufat nuts in your mouth?
I'm adding Miss Moon. You're dumb as fuck.
What about
XQC has lost his mind. Holy shit.
I can't believe you just did that.
I'm gonna go too, bro. But
Dude, who the fuck is gonna sleep with this shit?
I can't
No,
sleep.
you can't.
I can't sleep on.
I would go to my room, I would go into bed, and I would open my phone, and I would be on it for 7 hours.
I'd have full screen Wayne County. I mean, Brown County.
Wayne County, dude. I'm sorry, we got a lot of people watching. Can I get some Wayne County callers in here? How did you guys vote? What's going on? Whose vote hasn't been counted yet? We need to bring some of these people in here and see what the fuck is going on.
How did we get on this level of copium?
Okay, listen, no, we're not. We've got copium.
You're really low. I don't know why you're so low.
We got people on uppers and downers when it comes to.
Is it better now, Train?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, shit, how did you 200%? Yeah, but anyway, there's just a lot of shit going on.
What
It's
can we
impossible.
find out in the next few hours? Is there still going to be updates?
I think we're waiting for Wayne County shit from Michigan.
Michigan, Wisconsin. We need to know what's happening.
Are they
with these two places.
are they done or are they still working?
Pennsylvania is slowly fighting and clawing its way back from a 12-point Trump lead. Okay.
Is the Pennsylvania thing like even possible or no?
Listen. Could Gohan beat Cell in Super Saiyan 1? No, but he went to the next level and did it.
He
Okay.
needed mail-in ballots to win. Yeah.
So he got there. Okay. So Pennsylvania is like 5 million votes are in, but there's like 3 to 4 million votes that might be very fucking blue out, and we don't know how blue those votes are. Okay. So we're fucking watching it come in.
Yeah, but we'll never get it because they're out of ink.
Yeah, Steven,
We're
go
also-
back to
we've
that.
had-
Go
we have
back
had-
to the Gohan topic.
We've
9
had
club.
fucking,
That
had
is 10
places
gifted.
running out of
Thank
ink,
you.
places running out
I
of
think
paper.
my
We've had
computer will
pipes
break if I
bursting in
add you, but I will
every city in the
try.
United States.
Thank you very
Okay,
much.
flooding counting room.
Yep, it's gonna break. It's breaking.
There's no way the fucking Dems lost literally everything though, right? Like they gotta
Dude,
win
yeah,
something.
no.
I gotta
It is-
fuck with my settings.
It is a movie right now. Okay, we have lost unbelievable ground, but we're fighting back. And the
Hey, listen, we took Arizona. Okay, that's a new one for us. We didn't have that in 2016.
We made some very interesting trades tonight. Okay, we traded a whole bunch of +8 states and somehow got Arizona out of the deal. I don't know how that fucking happened. And now everything is sitting at heavy Republican favors, and we're waiting for mail-in votes to
Were
come
you
in.
guys favored in Arizona?
Okay, don't give
I don't
subs.
think
We
so.
can't.
Were we? No
can't
fucking way.
handle
Were
them.
we?
Don't gift any more subs.
I think it was.
We literally
If we were
can't. My
favored in
computer can't
Arizona-
handle them.
If
My
we were
encoding
favored in
setup is
Arizona, there's
broken.
no way we were favored there as much as we were in some of these other states that are so unbelievably fucking close.
No,
like,
no,
if we were
no.
favored in Arizona,
Arizona's been red for like since the fucking 80s. Right?
yeah, and
You need to stop
we
recording
were,
because
we
you're
were
breaking
favored
the
in
mic,
everything, but
PC.
Arizona was like a
Yeah,
1 or
you're
2
actually
point
right,
favorite.
you're
Like
actually
other
right.
states.